What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Merry New Year. Happy New Year. Happy. We over. It's over with. Holidays over, man. We back at it now. January 3rd, man. Back to it. Back to it. Got to get in here. Got to get in here. We want a little bit back to this guy, Cenat. Him and his old lady, they broke up. Let me see what's popping over here. Let me see. Pull on up, man. See what's popping. Let's see what's popping. Got to get ready, man. That's one thing about this world, man. It's just gonna keep on turning, man. Don't matter what you think, it's gonna keep turning. It's gonna keep going. It's going, bro. It's still spinning. Look at it, man. Third, can you imagine that? I remember Christmas, man. It's like snap your fingers. It's the 3rd of January. 3 days into it, man. If my clock right, I'm saying the 3rd right here. Wow. 3 days into the new year. Am I? That's what we doing. That's what we doing at 27. Pull on up, man, Kai. Whew. Okay. 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 Kai is a grown man. He's got to date like a grown man. He can't date like a little kid. Okay. Which I'm not gonna say we all do. A lot of us do wish we can go back to those days of innocence and stuff like that. And it hurts, man. Yeah, because it's mostly a feely thing, a feely. You bring the butterflies, or you make me feel a certain kind of way. And that's fine. That's fine, man. Back in the day, but if you take that into adulthood, man, that don't mean you have to be cruel. See, that's when Negroes get that mixed up. That don't mean you got to be mean or cruel to anybody. No, you don't. But you do have to guard your heart, man. You can't live like that. Living that like that, you asking for pain. Especially when you're talking about a situation where you're giving all yourself to someone and they're not returning it, man. They haven't returned any of the commitment and love that you've given these people. They haven't returned it, and you accept it. You accept that type of relationship. You don't complain. You don't care. You don't care. You don't care. You don't care about that relationship. My fault. Hold up. You guys be catching me. Hold up. I gotta be doing this shit. Oh man. What the hell was that? January 2026, man. Ain't that something, bro? Ain't that something? Ain't that something, man? Look at this. Wow. 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 You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what they do. How about that? Update. Okay. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. Bro, you got you some. I don't believe this thing, man. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta go. I gotta do it like this. But yeah, man. Uh, that's how life is, man. We don't live, you can't live like a boy, a little ass kid. At some point, you got to be an adult, man. And a lot of that stuff, that Kai that you see, and it's a wonderful opportunity to learn about Kai, whatever. a lot of stuff you see is his refusal to grow up. And I will say that in a minute. A lot of his whole persona, his whole social media persona is a major problem with him being going to be it's going to be a problem with him dealing with women. That carefree, childish, uh immature. We can't deal with life when we can't be immature with women, man. Look, you can go through hell with them if you want to. That's your business, right? That's what he's going through. But if you don't want to go through hell with him, right, you gotta grow up. And he this cheating and betrayal, nobody wants it to happen, but it's going to happen if you dating, and your woman got options, you have options, she got options over a period of time, man. Especially to her, if she don't feel like you're adequate enough, she's going to step out on you. And then how do you respond to that? Do you decide to spend the rest of your life in prison? Do you make a decision to um, get physical, or do you, you just accept it, man, and you move on? You keep your options open. You keep all your options open, letting her know that if she decides to betray you, that it won't be a thing. You done moved on. Simple as that. You got to move on, man. You can't do that. That's what he's doing what a lot. Kai Cenat is doing what a lot of men are doing. Like a lot of men who just don't understand it. He wants to throw all caution to the wind, jump to the deep side of the pool, right? Just jump into it, go all the way down, touch the bottom, no rope, no, just living without limits and all that. And you can't do that. And if you do choose to do that, then you got to learn, you got to be a strong dude, because when it happens, you got to deal with that, especially if you think it's real. If Kai whole time, if Kai's whole situation was he always thought his relationships were real. He always believed that his relationships were a shared real thing. If they betray him, then that's real. Then that's real. And that's because he got in too deep. And another mistake is believing the other person feels the same way. That's dangerous. That's just dangerous, man. You can't just pretend, man. You can't meet someone and then pretend that you guys this romance, this or that. What's that song? Keep Sweat, make it last forever. You can't really do it like that. Look, it sounds good, and it does feel. Look, it feels good. It feels good, Two people sharing the goal. This thing ain't gonna never end. But man, it's dangerous, especially in 2025. The way these women switch up, all the right dude for them, right? You keep looking at it the wrong way. It don't mean the guy's better than you. To her, that guy was better than you. To her, she's the judge. You don't get to judge. She judges it. All it takes is the right guy to show up back in town, hit her up in the DMs, see her somewhere, and she done forgot about you, man, just like that. And that's when the ego gets in. That's when you can't believe it, because and look, to his defense, he's right. I mean, how could you? How could you? And that's the ego. That's ego. But that's ego. If you get rid of your ego, then it don't matter. But that's you feeling yourself. That's you thinking that you deserve a unique, some uniqueness from these women. That's your ego talking, right? Why do you deserve? Why if relationships, women cheat on dudes every day, and we know that, right? What makes you so special? You see what I'm saying? That's where your ego get in the way. She slept with another dude, and what? And what? Hey, man, it's all in the game, man. Don't get in too deep, my brother. They'll betray you, man. You don't be getting all kissy and touchy feely with these women, man. especially when you don't know where they stand. You don't know where they stand. Now he found out. Now they done found out where she stands. And now what? Now what? He wants to go to the mental hospital. He wants to take a break from streaming. Look at this dude, bro. You ain't been through nothing. See, and really, you can put this on the streamers and all of this social media. This dude has been protected. He's been protected like a little baby his whole life. He's been able to do. He doesn't have to live according to the rules, And now he gets his first betrayal, his first heartbreak. And you shouldn't get any of them, but I'm just saying he gets his first one, and he switches up and jumps out there. He jumped off the porch. Now he's on his stream. See, it's affecting his job. See, that's too much. It's not. See, we could make a case now. This is what I said. I like music, man. I love music, man. And I was gonna play this one song, man. I might still do that. I don't want to, stream gonna get. We'll probably get hit, but you gotta understand the music, man. It gets inside it. It gets in them, and the music is what it brainwashes a lot of these guys, man. It brainwashes them and lets them think, lets them believe in things that are not real. What's up with you, Mish? What's up with you, Red? What's up with you? Kai should have known she'd pick an NBA young boy over a minstrel show like him. I don't know about that, but they both got money. What else would you bring to the table? Well, you're right. Kai is exactly, they're polar opposite men. You're right. And she's attracted to the young boy type. Or a lot of women are. Now, a lot of women ain't going to admit that. They won't admit it, but they are attracted to that type of guy. I think the savage or animal behavior, I think that's just ignored. How about that? I'm not going to say they're attracted to that, but I will say they ignore that. That's a little spice, but it is the guy. They like that guy. They like his aesthetic. They just like him. He just happens to be, a thug and a drug addict. But they like that. And what men would notice probably, they don't. They throw all caution. Well, they don't throw caution to the wind. They're willing to sleep with them. Now, what a life we could live if we all could be careless and carefree and fall head over heels in love with women and touch the bottom of the pool and take the no life preserver, just jump in, get in as deep as you can get. What a life we would live if we could do that, right? Most of us can't do it. We have to live in the real world. We have to live in the real world. We have to live confined. We have to live with limits. Most of us have to do that. We cannot do what Kai did. Kai, to a certain degree, so a lot of his problem is him, in the sense that he wanted to be able to do things other people can't do, and he don't like regular things to happen to him. People get cheated on, lied to. People get worse than that. Man, people get women do men worse than that. Women bankrupt dudes. They send men straight to the man. What are you talking about? They do them worse than that. They sleep with their brothers. They go off on the dude. That's what the women do. That's what the women do. They punish. They punish that man. Let me tell you something, bro. All you guys out there. Did this woman ever care about him? No, she didn't. Did she tolerate him? Yes, he made it worth her while. He showered her with gifts she could never get herself. He showered her with attention and fame. By being with him, she got a lot of that. So she tolerated him. In her eyes, she didn't do anything wrong, because to her, she never, that was on him. She never was like, I want to marry you. Let's shut this down. You don't, she gonna say she never, that's why she has no guilt. She has zero guilt because she never did that with him. She never opened up that door. She never opened up that opportunity with him. for him to go all in, focused on her like that. Now, this is where guys get it wrong. She's actually right because she didn't do that. She never did that with him, man. She just slept with him for a while. He got the feelings. That ain't her fault. Anytime out here, man, if you catch feelings, that's on you, man. That's on you, man. Then you know what? If you real touchy feely or whatever, we mock guys like that. If you're a tender dude, if you get in, if women, you're a hopeless romantic, you got to be careful dating, man, because you're leaving yourself exposed to harm. You're leaving yourself exposed to a situation where will you be able to deal with the backlash? Will you be able to deal with it if it don't last? Cheating and betrayal, will you be ready? Kai Cenat takes us into the new year. It's a experience. He's experienced his first true heartbreak. I'm saying it's his fault. He has to accept the way things are with a lot of relationships now. They are not um, made and crafted in a way where you can be all in. Does your woman want your attention? Yeah. Does she want you to be into her that deep? Yes. Does that mean she's going to protect your heart? No, it don't mean that. It don't mean that at all, man. It just don't. I tell you, that's what guys get it messed up. Nah, man, it don't mean she ain't gonna hurt you, man. But yeah, she wants you to be into her. Yeah, she likes the attention. She likes the focus, of course. Of course. Should you do it? No. And then you need to accept that, hey, man, I can only deal with her to a certain extent because, um, I'll get caught up. And I know the type of man I am. I'm a type of guy. I love to do good things to good people. And this person right here, they might switch up on me. And I don't want to go through that. You don't say I don't want to date again. See, he don't even know how to process this. He don't know how to process that, man. It ain't got nothing to do with I want to have a relationship. No, you need to be crying to yourself that you keep catching feelings for these women when you're using your material things and possessions and to outside of you. You're using things outside of you to get these women, but you want to feel about these women, love on these women like they came to you for you, like you met them at a wedding and you and her hit it off and she never even heard of you. And y'all went on this whirlwind of romance and fun. And then in the end, 2 months later, she found out you were a personality or a streamer. That's what you want. You want to fall in love with you. But see, this is what they do. See, this is what's wrong with these dudes out here. This is what's wrong with them. They use their stuff to get the attraction and attention of the woman. They get women they would never get if they didn't have stuff. So they throw all of their emotions onto these women because they got stuff. Then that woman who was only there for the stuff, she was never there for the emotional attachment. That woman eventually gets bored or finds another man. He may not have as much stuff, but by her estimation, he's more of a man. By her estimation, he's more of what she wants. Doesn't matter if she's right, wrong, he's more of what she wants. You get in your feels, you start lying, you start talking about women ain't this and women ain't that. Now it's you weak. You weak and you don't want to deal with reality. These women gonna pick and choose who they want to be with when they want to be with them. If you jump all in, if you want to jump in the deep side of the pool, that's your fault. Don't even deal with them like that. That's what I'm saying. You want to guard yourself, right? You don't just have to pump and dump them. Well, some of them, that's all you can do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes will tell you really the only woman you should ever even begin to love is your daughter. That should be the only woman you love, your daughter. That's the only woman you should truly growing. You want to give your feelings and have a relationship. The relationship you have with your child. It's a clean, uh, uh, true love. You shouldn't be giving that to these women you met on the gram, women you met at the shake, you met at the shake house. You put 200 on her while she was on the stage at the shake. Now you want her to love you back. You see what I'm saying, bro? Don't you see? You got to put it on him, man. We want to put it on her. You got to put that on him. You can't, no, brother. That you know, man. No, man. No, it don't work that way, bro. It don't work that way. No. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. You met at the shake. You listen to you some Jodeci. I wanna love you fly high. They don't work there, man. They don't work there. Man, if you a lover boy, if that's the type of dude you are, you gotta deal with women, man, who gonna receive your interest. You can't just deal with any woman. You can't be a lover boy loving on any woman like that. You can't do that. Like I said, you can be a lover boy, but you really got to be careful of the women you date. Guess what? Guess what that means? Guess what that means? That means you can't be so superficial. You can't be so, you got to let that go because you're a lover boy. You want them to love you back, right? You better deal with them the way they deal with you. Better stop looking at them and say, well, I want her to be fine too. Well, okay, well, good luck, Kai. I'll buy you a straight jacket. Okay, I'll send it to you in the mail. All right. Since you think that's how it works. Now, what you gonna do when she do it though, man? That's the question we need to ask these dudes. All you men out here, when she betray you and cheat on you, what you gonna do, man? Huh? You gonna crash out? You gonna crash out? That's most of you are. Most of you are. Most of you gonna spend a good portion of your life behind bars because you're gonna crash out because the woman switched up. Hey man, let her switch, man. And don't stop being so invested in these women. And guess what? That's called life. When a guy said, well, hey, man, I don't really want to be with him if I can't love hard on him. Well, maybe you shouldn't be with him. Maybe you should really consider if women are a avenue that you want to travel because you can't just love hard on them because it'll break your spirit, man. It'll break your heart. It can ruin you. I'm not playing, man. It can ruin you. You can never be the same for the rest of your life. You got dudes going to jail with a smile on their face over a woman. They done got mad at their old lady. She did something to them. They done deleted her. They go to prison with a smile on their face. You don't want to do that, man. They come, they go, man. They come, they go. You know what you know when you know you got a good woman? See, this is what he don't understand, Kai. You know what that good woman is? That good woman is always gonna come there. That good woman always gonna be around you. She always gonna be up under you. That good woman's gonna want to lay with you. That good woman ain't gonna ask you for nothing. That woman, she gonna be on there talking about something. Buy me a G wagon with a bow on. She ain't not gonna do that. Ain't no woman that care about you, man. That's disrespectful to you, and it's disrespectful to your wealth. That's disrespectful. You tolerated that, and that's what happened, man. That's a woman who disrespect. When a woman does that, that's disrespecting a man. You gotta catch a woman in the middle and say, what is all this buy me this shit? What is that? When did I come across as the type of guy who just gonna buy you things like that? Say, hey, look, we good. You shouldn't do it, man. You're weak. You're weak. When she cheats and she betrays you, move on, man. Your punishment is to break up with her. That's your punishment. If you're willing to, there ain't no other punishment out there for you. When she cheats and betrayals, you can break up. That's your punishment. If you don't break up, if you sit around crying your pillow, get on your stream and whine, you have already forgiven her. And you telling her, please come back and help me with this heart. Help me heal this heart you broke. That's what you telling her. There ain't no punishment. You dog me out, but I do it. I accept it for you. That's what that's called, man. That's what that's called. It's called life. They call life. That's called life. And will you be ready? You better prepare yourself because it's going to happen. But we're going to take a look at Young Boy. I don't know if you guys have seen it, and I don't know. We might just stream because this is some stuff. This was from a while ago, but I want you guys to take a look of because we're familiar with Kai and all his buffoonery. I could go get a clip of him jumping up and down and acting. We're all familiar with that, so we don't need a refresher course in that, right? Agreed? We don't need a refresher course in that. Okay. All right. Agreed. We don't need a refresher course in Kai. So what we're going to do, fair use, fair use. We're going to take a look at Young Boy. There's an NBA Young Boy clip. Fair use, that's been around a while. I want you guys to take a look at this brother. Now, let me say this. I'm not him. He's rich. I'm not this brother, right? But he has an effect on the sisterhood. He got them locked in. If you guys ever wanted to know what black women like, here we looking at him. He is locked. He got them locked in. Laser focus. Laser focus. Here we go. Fair use. If you're interested with what Kai lost his woman to, right? And remember, he doesn't give a damn about Kai's woman. He just smashed. So remember that point. Remember, Kai's head over heels in love. Young Boy, that's just that was a pump and dump, right? Now check this out. And this is what the sisterhood, this is the opus. This is the alpha omega of men right here.
5 people. Why do you only follow 5 people?
I don't like to see a lot of internet stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. You're very handsome in person. What's your favorite feature about yourself? You're handsome online as well, but this is my first time seeing you.
You want to let me take you on a date?
Do you want to take me on a date?
Yeah.
You can take me on a date. How old are you?
22.
Really though, how old are you? Are you really 22?
Now this is a educated woman right here, right? Look at this. This dude's got bumps. Somebody got shot or something. This dude got marks all in his head. But that just show you though, man, nobody's surprised. Look, I don't care. He can do what he wants. Go get you another 30 of them. You guys understand this is for teaching examples only. Well, I could care. NBA, go smash all of them. Go smash 1,000 billion million % of the sisterhood and get you some Latinos, Asians, and white women. I don't care about that. My point is this: for all the guys who think they're not perfect or they need to work on this, and this dude right here smashing all these chicks. His head, he's got limited reasoning. He can't reason well, right? His brain stays on sex, right? He just got pulled over allegedly in Utah. I have no idea why he's back in Utah. They found drugs in the car. 2 of the other passengers says it was their drugs. So he was put in jail for drugs. A lot of he's a drug addict. He's a deformed. Look at his head. Imagine looking at them missing pieces in his skull and his limited ability to communicate. He's more on the level of primate. He's on the level of a fucking primate, right? And he's violent. But this is what the sisterhood, this is what they love. Here we go. Check it out.
5 people. Why do you only follow 5 people?
I don't like to see a lot of internet stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. You're very handsome in person. What's your favorite feature about yourself? You're handsome online as well, but this is my first time seeing you.
You want to let me take you on a date?
Do you want to take me on a date?
Yeah.
You can take me on a date. How old are you?
22.
Really Really though, how old are you? Are you really 22?
I'm 18.
I have a feeling we can go wherever we want to go, even with you being 18.
For sure.
Okay. All right, well, I'll hold you to it.
Bet.
Who is a misandrist?
Did you see that, man? Did you see that? This is some reporter and all that preparation. And she's the main one who sits. She will sit on those panels. Look at that. She will sit on those panels and talk about she wants a good man, the type of man who comes home to his wife, the type of man who she can live a life and have babies. She'll sit there on those panels. That's why when I see these female panels, I know they're not telling the truth. They're not telling the truth. This is what they like. They like a dude that's a little bit on the spectrum. They do. They like a dude that's just a little bit. Well, maybe some of them like a lot on the spectrum. They like a guy who's on the spectrum, who is violent. Not necessarily with them. Let's emphasize that, but especially other men. They like. It's like Gladiator. They like to see him take another dude to pieces. They like that. Then his conversation, right now, she's a news reporter. His conversation, it's slurred, it's muted. He has all types of facial tics. That's completely consistent with a straight jacket. Look at him. All he needs to do is put a straight jacket on this guy and that chain. Put that chain on him.
5 people. Why do you only follow 5 people?
I don't like to see a lot of internet stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. You're very handsome in person. What's your favorite feature about yourself? You're handsome online as well, but like this is my first time seeing you.
You want to let me take you on a date?
Do you want to take?
Straight to the sex. I'm looking at the time, within 30 seconds. Within 30 seconds of meeting this woman, straight to the sex. It really says 21 seconds.
Me on a date?
Yeah.
You can take me on a date. How old are you?
22.
Look at that. She likes that. That type of on the spectrum. You see how he's linked his head to the side? You see, and then he tilted his head and then he looked at her, right? They like shit like that. They like shit like that. And this is who smashed. Remember, this smashed Cenat's old lady right here. This is what smashed. Look at the sisterhood. I thought y'all say y'all want a good man. They don't. Just want to get that back blown out, don't you? You bet. I would suggest you put on a mask because the cocaine might fall into your nose, bro. Here we go. This is where we're at, and this is where we're at.
Really though, how old are you? Are you really 22?
I'm 18.
I have a feeling we can go wherever we want to go, even with you being 18.
For sure.
Okay. All right, well, I'll hold you to it.
Bet.
Who is a misandrist has every right to be one. For those of you who don't know what misandry is, if you've been hearing that word floating around social media, it is the hatred of men. Now, personally, I know for a fact that most women don't actually hate men. There are things that women don't like about men, but most women, we don't actually hate men. But for those women who do, because I know I've talked to women who are like, I just flat out hate them. I wish they all just disappeared, right? Some women have said that. And I don't ask them why necessarily they hate them. I already know they have a good reason. The only thing I want to know is what happened. What's your story? Tell me your story. Because the way women are socialized in society to serve men and cater to men and be submissive and getting married should be your ultimate life's goal and all of that. The way we're socialized, women typically don't hate men. And because we're socialized that way, it doesn't make any logical sense that a woman would just wake up randomly out of nowhere and say, you know what, I hate men. Like, that's just not logical. That's not how it works. Women tend to hate them because of the horrific traumatic experiences that men have put women through. Now, don't come on here talking about, well, what about the things that women do to men? I don't date women, so that's not my concern. Okay, go talk to men about that, or go talk to other women who date other women. Right now, we're talking about women who don't like or who hate the ex-wives. That is what we're talking about. So, as a disclaimer, women who, I guess, go through their lives wanting to stay away from men, it is typically because they have been used, abused, they've been essayed or molested as a child, or they've been discriminated against, they get disrespected, the cat calling is disrespectful.
She compared cat calling with the trauma of all the other stuff. See, this is ridiculous, man. And I would say a woman who has moved toward hate, she probably shouldn't be dating any man until she gets the therapy she needs. Right? This is, once again, we're jumping out here deep side of the pool when we shouldn't be. Now, it's got about 30. I'm gonna go ahead and let it finish.
And then if you don't give a guy your number, you can get punched in your head or hit with a brick or unalived, because that happens a lot, especially nowadays, right?
A lot. That don't happen a lot.
So women typically have a good reason to fear you. Men,
I don't know. You could have fooled me. I mean, see, you could have fooled me. Did you see the young boy clip? That's the one that man's. Does that one look like she fears young boy? I think that dude got off on a homicide. I think he beat a homicide in New Orleans. She's sitting right there talking to him. She don't like she afraid of him to me. She said she finna go on a date with him. That's what she said.
are a woman's number one predator. Anyway, that's not my opinion. That's fact.
And this woman, this is misandry. This woman hates men. And listen to her.
History shows that. It's been happening forever. It's going to keep happening. So if you don't like it, change the nature of men. Change the culture in which men, the cult of man, as the public offender loves saying, right? Change the cult of man. If you want to be taken seriously, and if you don't want women to fear you.
That's ridiculous, man. I put that on there. It would just happen to be the video that was next to it. That's ridiculous. This woman is talking about women fearing men. And then right here, look at this. This man actually has actual charges, right? Actual charges and accusations. She's not afraid of him. I think what he makes the women fight over him. He makes them fight. He makes them fight. That's when Floyd Mayweather's daughter sent one of his baby mamas, and he got, she got sued, sent her to the hospital in his house. Those are two women fighting over him. You're talking about, this is what I'm saying? But anyhow, look, Kai lost his woman to a man that don't give a damn about her. And I think as a man, that's the whole point. You got to realize you do care. I agree with you. You care too much. You care to a fault. You care about her. She's the most important thing to you. You'll do anything for her, right? 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 The dude that pumped it, though, he don't even give a damn about her. And he got the same thing you was getting. Same thing you was getting. He got access to the same thing you was getting. So why do you care so much? And once you come to the conclusion that caring is worthless, why? That's what I'm saying. Why care at all? Why care at all? Because in the end, they're not going to care about you. The very minute, especially in the youth, the very minute things get better, right? They're gone. With a guy who don't do nowhere near what you do, and also a guy who's not committed to him. And of course, you're going to have to make up for that, and you're going to have to just accept it for what it is. And the young boy, we might do our own video called The Young Boy Phenom. Right? But see, look, this is another thing too. Black women, let me tell you this, sisterhood. Let me tell you this. If you date niggas like this, you can't turn around and say um, why are bad things happening to us? I mean, he done already deleted some niggas. But this is what we get, man. This is get you a Becky. Squid said, get him a Becky. Back to it, right here, right here, right here. We wanted to go over this right here. We'll jump over here a little bit. Well, I want to do the process of relationships, the way we live, the way we exist right now in 2027, 2026. What is it? No, 2027. As things exist, dating, right? It starts out, men, women, we start to date. We start to date. Some women go through what's called a whole phase where because they got more option than men. Yeah. Now there's some men who got a lot of option, but let's deal with them in general. In general, most men just don't have the options that women have. A attractive woman, or no, a woman goes through a phase, right? They don't have to go through this, right? But they choose to go through this, right? We would look at Kai Cenat's girlfriend. That's a whole. She's going through a whole phase, okay? So don't say it applies, right? So they go through a whole phase, which during that period of time, just like with Young Boy, the man who loved her, the man who was successful, the man who had his faults. He's 5 feet tall. Okay. He has faults. He's not a perfect man. Okay. Let's establish that. He's immature, he's childish. That's how he makes his money. During that period of time, they picked the wrong guy. Normally, that's when they have kids. They get married to the wrong guy. They have kids by the wrong guy. Or they stay single with a kid, and they stay single because they won't deal with a Kai Cenat. They won't deal with that type of guy. The only guys who are trying to be with her on some real stuff are Kai Cenat type dudes. So she don't want to accept that, so she stays single. She starts to age out. She gets old. She hits the wall. Now you can get old and be divorced. You can get old, have kids. You lose market value. And then guess what? Right around what we're looking at, 20, 30, 40, 50, around 50, 60, guess what they do? They move back in with mom. This is modern dating right here. They move back in with mom. And that varies the amount of time. It could be 20 years, it could be 30, but a lot of times it's like 20, it's about 20, 28, 15 years. Those women come right back to their mom. They divorce, the kids are almost grown, or their mom moves in with them. How about that? And the guy is long gone. And this is what you get now. Then you go and Cheyenne Bryant shows up and they go to a woman's symposium and they spend the rest of their lives going to women's symposiums. Love yourself, enjoy your greatest gift and all that. And all they had to do, right, was eliminate guys like this. Wonder why if you're a female, you're attracted to a guy like this, you need some therapy. Because what could you possibly think is going to come out of this other than at best he's got money, you get a baby out of him. You're not going to get nothing else. A car was pulled over in Utah. 3 people were in the car. 2 of them copped to the drugs. He's not off drugs. He's not off drugs. And you know what? The type of stuff he's on, you don't get off of that. See, he's beyond weed. He's on pills. You do not get off them pills. Go to a rehabilitation center. Go. You die on them. You see what I'm saying? And this is where we're at, man. This is where we're at. Kai has to accept. He's got to deal with women the way women are. He's got to stop thinking his money's going to change. They're not going to be that way with me because I got some money. No, don't mean that at all. It's still going to be women, and you fall short. Think about Kai. This in Kai defense. He says he's not black. He's well, like he's a tether and all of that, right? Um, Kai is going to constantly, whatever woman Kai gets, he's going to constantly be challenged by the typical black man because he falls so far from that mannerisms, from that type. He's so far from that. A guy like Young Boy, when it didn't take him no time to wrap her up. They met. I think he hit her in the DMs. Next, you know, he flew her out. They smashed. And Kai's been running around here whining. We in 2027. Kai's still running around here whining and complaining about his woman. And it's not healthy. It's not healthy for a grown man goddamn phone. It's not healthy for a grown man to be doing that. It's not healthy. It's not healthy for a grown man to be doing that. Um, and he's putting himself through pain now. You know, hopefully he'll get over it. But um, relationships, yeah, he should get in relationships. He's got to stop wanting to let everything go and all of that. And why did she leave him? Well, he wasn't the man she wanted to be with. You know, if you understand the history of women, they've always been their resources like water and food, and they do it. They show you that just meeting their basic needs of shelter, providing, protecting, shelter, that ain't enough for a lot of them. You still got to be that dude. You still got to be that man. You got something got to click. It's got to be something about you. A man amongst boys. It's something about you, not the other men. You don't matter how many other men. You have that special sauce. You got to have that. Now, that don't still mean you need to jump out there and put yourself out, but that's just how things go. You know, this chick, she saw an opportunity. You know, she's probably her girlfriends, her cousin and stuff. They probably got crushes on this young boy guy, and she couldn't let it go. So she jumped on it. She used him to level up. But and he's gonna let her back, which, you know, of course he's gonna do that. I hope he prepares himself for the next betrayal because it's just a matter of time. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen again. See, the whole thing about the whole dating thing is you got to find somebody who cares about you, man. We get the part you care about her. We get that part. We can go on Instagram and toggle down the timeline and boom, oh, you done hopped in this chick's DM. Ooh, she fine. Ooh, look at it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, we get that part. You care about her. We get that. We get that. You care about her. Okay, is that a discussion? The issue is getting her to care about you in return. Isn't that the point? Isn't that the point? A lot of guys say, I just want to smash. Well, you can. You can. You can. You can. But you guys will say that and then they want to have a relationship with the woman and get caught up. And I hate to say this, you really even shouldn't be out there uh, trying to pump and dump women, and you don't have a main woman. You're leaving yourself wide open for pain. And guess what? This is a real thing out here. It's a lot more than this. You guys watch these movies and stuff. It's more to it than you think, man. It requires time. If you want those things, you can't cavalier. You can't just sit back, listen to stuff, and then think that you can experience those things without experiencing those things. You got to get out there, man. And your woman, remember, man, your woman, it's on her. Does she want it to last? Now, remember, you got to look at it this way. When she cheats, when she betrays, remember before you crash out, remember she didn't want it to last. So when you say, I'm going to war and going crazy, remember this. For what? Just remember that. Say why. Okay, I'm finna I need to go yell and scream at her. For what? Why? To get her back? For what? So she can do it again? So she can do it again. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna go yell, scream, and have a fit so she can turn around and betray me again. No, you just have to let it go, man. And that's why you have to keep some type of relationship with the other women. You got to have women. You got to have women in your life. You don't need to be sleeping with all of them, but then you need to be with them. Oh, I hesitate to say friend zone. Call it whatever you want. You need to have a healthy supply of women in your life in case this one don't act right. You have to move on, man. Even when it was completely her fault, but even when you're 100% invested, you want to make it last. We go into private beaches. We're all over the world together. We're loving on each other. We're talking about a family. And then she sleeps with a young boy type. And then you didn't do nothing wrong. She did. You got to move on, man. You got to. Because she's showing you that she's got bad judgment. Now, does that mean you're going to find perfection? It does not at all. The next woman you may find might do it too. But if you all up in the hospital, you can't. He shouldn't have been doing that anyhow. You can't love like that. Too many of us think that this is the way to show a woman commitment. It's just to love without limits. Just love on her without. It don't matter. Make it last forever. It don't work that way, man. You got to be the type of dude you can go out with her and y'all could dance off or make y'all been married for 3 years and make it last forever. But right after that, you know, once that song's over, the song's over. We gotta do this, man. And the type of woman that would sleep with look, first of all, let me tell you something. The type of woman who would sleep with a guy like NBA Youngboy, I'm saying this to all you guys. And I don't want to do the whole Pookie Ray Ray thing, right? The dude's a multimillionaire, right? He is considered a high value man, really. Uh young boy. But the type of woman who would sleep with him with all of his quirks and shit, facial ticks, his muttered speech. It, you have to wonder. You just have to wonder what's going on. What's going on? You got to wonder about that, man. What is going on with this guy? Yet he knows he can find a comfortable bed in the black community. He knows he can find a warm bed, maybe a little soup in the kitchen. Sisterhood, probably a professional black woman, well-to-do black woman is there to comfort that man and play with the dents in his forehead and give him another baby to abandon and ignore. And that this is the world we live in, brother. This is the world we live in. If let me tell you something, man. And I think this is people don't want to hear the bad side. You know, a lot of pastors talk about church. A lot of pastors they talk about church now, and they say you can't preach the Bible because don't nobody want to hear about the consequences. They don't want to hear about the fire of it. They only want to hear about the joy of it, right? If you do A, B, C, and D, you'll get joy. They only want to hear that. They want to go with give me the benefit of the doubt. I'm doing the right thing. What is going to be like when I do the right thing? Okay, I'll preach about joy. And you're making your dreams come true and living the life that you wish for. But he said, if I start preaching about the consequences of your actions, they'll get up and leave. If you're an adulterer, you're gonna ruin this. If you're a liar, you're gonna do this. If you are this type of person, you're gonna do it. He said, they don't want to do that. They'll leave. So he won't. So that's what I'm saying. You look at the Kai Cenat, he don't want to deal with the truth. When it comes to relationship, man, that woman got to be into you. And that woman can't come to you because you bought her a G-Wagon. What kind of shit is that? You bought her a G-Wagon. What you expect? That's transactional, bro. Why you fooling yourself into it's more than that? And it's just so many women out there. Why would you do that for any woman? They don't need a G-Wagon, man. Why they gotta have a G-Wagon? Why? What kind of shit is that? I want a G-Wagon. I want a bow on top of it. You're not gonna get that from me. You're not gonna get that from me. That's okay. You're right. You know what? I'm not interested. You're right. And you know what? This is my thing. I've always said this. I welcome women. I welcome women to go out there and find better than me. I welcome that. I say, hey, let's enjoy. Enjoy. I'm not gonna give these dudes, these streamers, and we see this now. Some other streamer, he was down there whining about he I got him a woman on the stream, and she was coming up there, getting on the stream with him, and he was stunting and he was bragging, and she done went and slept with another dude. He's down there having a nervous breakdown. These dudes really think they interpret these women accepting their financial offers as women trying to sleep with them or be with them on any type of legitimate standing. They really do think that. They really do think these women want to share a life with them or share a world with them. Isn't that something, man? Isn't that something? They don't work that way, man. And don't work. They ain't about what you give them. If you got to give them something, that's already a red flag. If I got to quote unquote make it worth your while, that's already she's going out with me, right? We both going out, right? Why do I have to give her anything? And see, this is what's happened with that opinion. Broke dudes. Broke dudes have gotten into the conversation and they're trying to justify being broke, but that's not what I'm talking about. Broke guys have broke into this conversation. They're trying to justify it. Whew. They're trying to make it be something that it's not. Anytime young boy, and we can all agree he has, I'd say women, you know, young boy probably has access to 95% of women. We say black women, about 95% of the adult black women, single or married. He got about access to 95%. And this is the thing, right? When you criticize him, the way he is, his mannerisms, they're not going to tell you the truth, man. They're going to claim they don't like that. But then again, they're going to hop in bed the first opportunity they get with that because they do like guys like that. They like a guy a little bit on the spectrum. They like a guy barbaric. Lots of the drug use, yeah, debatable. They like a guy like that. They make babies with a guy like that. And the more professional and educated the women are, the more they like him. They really like a guy. It's like a bad boy to them. I'm going out with this guy. He's a rapper. Oh, okay. You dating rappers now? No, normally no, but I'm just going out with this guy. Yeah, who is it? I think they call him Young Boy. Did you, okay. Did you look him up on Google? Huh? I know. Did you see the homicide that he beat? But he's made like 4 songs that he actually says he did it. They want to date him, man. And it ain't even nothing against him, man. They can date him. It's guys like Kai, it was his fault. That wasn't her fault. Guys like Kai try to make something that's not there. That woman was only there for what she could get from Kai. She was never there for Kai. He had to give her something. She's saying, okay, I'll come on your stream and I'll go places with you, but you're gonna give me what I want. You're gonna buy me my G-Wagon, you're gonna shower me with gifts. We're gonna go where I want to go, and I run the relationship. And he accepted it. And the first time we see, because 99% of the people will never get access to her or Kai, right? They're going to be behind a wall of security, wherever they go. Unless you're in that inner circle, you'll never get a chance to meet these people, right? Right? Highly paid streamers that live behind a wall of security. So the average guy, the average street dude or average player, he'll never get a chance to talk to his girlfriend, right? Young boy hit her up in the DM. She responded. It took him all of a couple of days to crack it. And she wanted to do it. Kai found out and he's whining and complaining. He's just like a little kid, man. You don't get to yell and scream because your woman cheated on you. It happens, man. You move on. And what kind of man are you gonna get in your fields, man? Are you gonna get mad? Kai just found out about women, man. He just found out about a woman. He lost her to a guy that cares less. It wasn't about no loving. I was loving on her. It was another man loving on her, and she chose the one she loved the most. Nope. She gave that thing up to a dude that didn't give a shit about her, which shows you that how you feel really is irrelevant to her. It's just really irrelevant. It didn't matter to Gigi. The Gigi didn't matter to her what Kai felt. Didn't matter to her. Mattered to him. It mattered to him. It didn't matter to her. Is she in tears? Do you see her on her stream in tears? You see him on his stream in tears. And some women underestimate the power they have on some of these men. They underestimate it. They underestimate the power they have on these men. Because in some cases, it is innocent. She didn't know. She's like, okay, I'm just being me. You caught feelings. It was never intentions for you to catch feelings. I'm just being me. There are some like that. There are some good, solid, kind women out there among us. A few and far between. Most of them know exactly what they're doing. Most of them know you're falling in too deep. Most of them gonna turn them screws as we go deeper and deeper, and then pop. You know what, man? I wasn't going to. I'm gonna do it. I've been thinking. I'm gonna play this song, man. I gotta play it. Here we go. I'm gonna play this song as much as I can, right? it's as much as I can. Hold up. Okay, here we go. Oh man. Eh, eh, I think I'm gonna be able to play it. Hold up. We gonna be able to play the whole thing, but it's a great song. I wish I had the lyrics on here. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I tell you, man. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Damn. Man, come on, give me this damn video, man. Damn, this shit so good. Lord, I hate this shit, man. Fuck you doing? Okay. Man, this stuff, let me tell you something. This YouTube stuff, man. Man, give me the goddamn video. Damn. Man, do all of that? God damn. Man. Yeah, I'm it's this right here, man. It's just this is frustrating, man. It just don't make sense. It's this computer does what it wants to, man, when it wants to. I think I found it, man. Here we go. Y'all check this out, man. I'm being very serious. We're gonna go ahead and hold. Let me put this up here. Let me drop this right here, right there. Right, we'll drop that. Let's get rid of young boy. Okay. And I don't know what to tell you, man. If you're out here dating, man, don't take it personal, man. Just say, hey, it's all in the game, man. Keep your head up, man, and stay focused, man. Here we go. Check this out. Okay, fair use, fair use. Y'all check this out, right? Because we finna go where I want to go. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Like here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. The way it works, there we go. Okay, we'll go back at it just a little bit, not too much, right? I don't want the whole song. Hold on. Okay, here we go. This ain't even the right part. We're gonna go here. We're gonna take our chances. All right. Fair use, fair. Check it out. Check it out. Dry your eyes. Love can be a funny thing. The way it works, I can't explain. Girl, if you try to figure it out, love's like a merry-go-round, spinning around and around. Oh. Okay. 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 My point, right? Somebody said that's an old 80s song, right? My point is you look at a guy, right? It's 2026. You look at him. You can't love like that. Okay? You can't, right? He couldn't love like that back then. But I'm saying it's just a song, right? Kai wants to love like that. You can't do it. It's not going to work. If anything, the woman, as the dating coaches teach, the women should be in love with you. You shouldn't be concerned with you being in love with them. It's just the way we are as human beings. It's the way we are as human beings. It keeps them committed to you. When she loves you, she's going to do everything to stay in line, everything to please you. And it's best for her. It's just best for her. Because when she does not love you, she's going to be out there. And no matter what you do, you're never going to be able to be enough for her. You're just not going to be able to be enough. Some of them can shut it down. Some of them can't. This young girl with Kai, she can't. All it takes was the right man to get in her face, and she's leaving. And all the love and stuff that we just played that Kai feels, All of that is gone. All of that's gone. Now hold on. Let me see if I can find the part I'm looking for. Right here. Let me see. Right here. Hold up. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. There we go. We'll stop that. All right. Even though we could play the whole thing, but look, you can't do it that way, man. That um, old a guy from back then. He was a romance guy, romantic guy, and he sang good. He sang love songs, and can't do it like that, man. It'll break you, bro. It'll break you. You go out here and you apply that type of logic to these relationships. I'm just, he was in a relationship with her. They was spending time together, but you can't get deep like that. That right there that I just played you, that's some bottom of the pool shit. That's some bottom of the pool shit. That's jumping in the deep side, going all the way down to the bottom. You don't want to do that, and then that woman betrays you, man, because it's about commitment. Now he was singing about a different type of woman. He was talking about women who were committed to that man, who wanted a good man. That don't apply now, man. With in the age of the internet, in the age of in this world we live in now, it's almost anything goes. You hop in them DMs once they validate. Let me say something. You guys don't realize when you go in these women DMs, listen to me. They look at your page. Don't think all she didn't know. They look at your page because if they think you're a better offer, you're gonna get hit up. You're gonna get hit back. They'll hit you back. They'll hit you back. Even if they have to go through a friend's page, they're gonna hit you back. They're going to make sure that you are what they see on the Instagram or wherever you are. They want to make once they confirm, you can mac at them. What's up with you, man? What's up with you? But I get it though. The reason I played that song is I get it. I get it. The commitment, the innocence, but you cannot apply that today. And if you are going to be like that, you need to drop all of that superficial stuff. You cannot do that and be superficial because then you leave yourself wide open for pain. Wide open. And yeah, I know women who say they slept with ugly guys and they still got hurt. Well, sorry, I mean, but I don't think I don't mean it that way. What I mean is that's all you go by. You mean obviously you want to attract a person, but if that's all you going by, when you look at Kai, all Kai can show, and you see all of the dudes talking about Kai got all his money, he got this, he's young, he's a lover boy and all of that. All these women need to want him. Well, they know him. They know who he is. They'll contact him. They'll respond when he hits them up. Guys got to stay out of it. Guys trying to sell. He doesn't need anybody to sell him. I will tell him in the future, though, you need to hey, man, having nice things is one thing, but using your material things to get women and then you falling for these women, you fall like getting infatuated and in love with these women, you're asking to get your heart ripped out your chest, man. These women don't even know you like that. They're taking them an opportunity. Why not go to a mansion, let a dude shower them for a while, and then boom, they baby daddy get out or something happens. They want to get back with their man. They'll check your page. You just got to have some game, man. When you start talking about cracking on these OnlyFans chicks, it's a bunch on the Instagram. They'll be advertising their page. They got to choose you, man. Ultimately, man, whether you like it or not, ultimately that's what it comes down to. Ultimately, she's got to choose you. As a man, you don't have no problem with other men, but that woman got to choose you. If you want to cheat, try to use money and big and cry. That ain't really what it's about. But if that woman chooses you, she's got to make sure she affirms that by showing you that she's with you. There's going to be some skin in the game, man. That woman got to choose up, man. That's what it comes. He never did. Well, actually, he's doing that now. She's chosen young boy. So now you move on, man. Now you move on. You should have never done, he don't know. You should have never done that stream. He should have never done a stream like that where he was all, man, look, that's you. That's not really them. I'm going to say this again. When you all in your, all teared up, that's really you. That's insecurity coming out. That's everything that you was using that woman for. You using that woman to protect a lot of your deficiencies. And now you're a man. You're out there as a man. Now you got to be a man. You can't cry about it. And what difference does it make? So some dude give you his sympathy. Some dude says, hey, I understand, man. That ain't going to help your problem. I'll tell you that right now. That woman gone, man. That ain't going to help your problem. Bitch gone. That nigga bitch gone. Bitch broke. Bitch gone. Hoe gone. She got on down, bruh. She got on up out of here, bruh. She left with the next nigga, though. That's how it moves, man. You got to know how to take it, man. You got to roll with the punches, man. You got to roll with the punches, the ups and the downs, man, in life. Kai, Gigi, it was nothing even, only person who was in love, and that's another thing, this one-sided stuff. If you dating someone and you paying all the bills, if you doing everything and all she doing is just looking pretty and coming along for the ride, don't catch no feelings for that woman, man. Just say y'all cool, man, and keep it at that. Don't take it to the emotional side of it. Don't do romantic shit. Don't do no half dimly lit, we lay back together and love. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because if you know you're going to jump off the porch when she leave you, you're going to be messed up. And that's how a dude who's got everything, like everything in his life, everything that's good for him, just like we saw with the Michigan coach. He had it all. He was married. He got kids. He had money. He's a millionaire. He's a black man. He had a good job. It didn't matter if he got fired next year. He would have found another job. He'd just be a football coach for the next 30, 40 years, raise his family. He could have done that. Jim Harbaugh, he already talked, could have moved on to Jim Harbaugh. That's his friend. Jim said he talked to him recently. He went out there and he fell in love. What happened? What was the one thing that happened? He fell in love. She wasn't giving him no money. He fell in love with his side piece. He went out here, fell in love with the side piece, ruined everything. Ruined everything. So it is a weakness for men. They say Samson, Delilah, she cut his hair. Yeah, women are a weakness for men. They are, and we in a different world now where guys, we're in a completely different universe now where guys are putting themselves, are trying to close, trying to solve their problems with these material things. They say women won't leave a man who got money, which is a lie. That's been a lie. And a high value man gonna cheat. That's a lie. That's a lie. Myron Gaines says that 1,000,000 times a show. A high value man gonna cheat. No, he's not. No, he's not. Most of these dudes get these women money. These women get where they're trying to go. It's just like a job. Let me tell you something. When you sugar daddy trick, when you give a woman money, it ain't no different than a job she don't want to work, but she need the money. She may work this job for 6 months because she trying to get past this bill. But guess what? When she get past that bill, guess what? They don't see her no more. That's what most of you dudes out here, when you get this woman money, She might need it. She might need to get her car fixed. She might need some things from you. She might need these things. Somebody to watch her kids, somebody to help her with her bills. But once she gets where she doesn't need you, then you're gonna find out she never needed you. And you walking around in your feelings, you all infatuated. Now you didn't hurt. She doesn't hurt you. But this is why. This is why when guys say, "Why doesn't she care?" Well, she never cared. See, no, no, no. You want to try to make it into she cared. Man, that woman didn't care about you. She didn't care about you then. Now, let me say this because we got to defend some of this stuff. You caught feelings. Anytime you catch them and she don't, that tells you you in too deep, man. Now it's okay. It's perfectly permissible for a woman to be in love with a man. And you can make a case of our society, feminism or whatever, who said that men should love women. Now, a man who okay, because we go down here with the fifth. Now, this is the key point. How does a man show his love for his woman? He provides, he protects, he takes care of her. I didn't say he goes and sleep with other women. I said he provides, he protects, he takes care of her. But he doesn't get infatuated with her. He doesn't walk around talking about, I can't live without her. See, that's the society that has conflated men, the needs of men versus the needs of women. That is not a need for a man. That's just not a need for a man. It shouldn't be because it traps the man. A woman needs a man. Oh, we live in a new age, man. I'm giving my money. They need, man. And you know that they know it. Even the woman that was saying the misandrist, she needs, man. She just can't find the man she wants. She need men. She need him. And she knows she needs him. he said, what Myra know about a woman? Damn. Like the stream, man. We're gonna drop the thing down. No, it's what you want. What are your expectations when you're in these relationships? And then if you spending money, if you spending your grip, are you serious about getting something from them? If you spending money like that, are you serious that you're gonna be able to get a return for your investment? And then another thing is being likable, man. A lot of guys, you guys need to work on your you need to work on your personality, man, and your likability because any man should be able to compete with a young boy. We got
What's
to.
up, Platinum?
What's up with you, bro?
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing just fine, man. You wanted to add something, brother?
Well, I just think I was agreeing with most of your stream. You know what I mean? Until you make one fatal mistake.
Uh-oh. I wish I had sound effects. I don't have them. Dun, dun, dun.
I read it 98% of your stream. I was like, okay, my boy cooking today. But only the last part you just did was a fatal mistake. When you said men need to work on their personality and better themselves. For who?
Oh, you're right about that. Hold on. No, you're right. You're right. You don't want to say self-improvement is a no-no on YouTube. You know what? I don't agree with that, but technically you're right. Platt, you said self-improvement. How dare you? But I got you, bro. Go ahead.
Here's the thing, right? Who are you improving self for? You're improving yourself for someone who has imperfections as well as you, who's not going to improve themselves for you.
Maybe more faulted. They actually might have more faults.
Most relationships with men and women, right? is built on a false pretense of self-righteousness and all these things to try to please the other party.
Mm-hmm.
When we know that this is something that is of no substance, it's just like we're putting on a show just to try to get something in return, which ultimately is not a guarantee.
Now, when you say get something in return, what do you mean?
So, so if I'm taking a young lady on a date, I'm not showing my true self. Like I might be something crazy, right? But I'm going to put on the show because I want to trap her in my life, right? To make her my girl, whatever, or do what it takes. So I'm putting on this false or this representative to lure her in, which ultimately, in my opinion, is a grave mistake. Because in that type of, I would say that type of mindset and that sets you up for the Kai Cenat type thing, right? Because then sometimes you fall in love with that representative, right? And you believe that lie that at the end it gets exposed. And then once it gets exposed, then it creates what? A hostile environment. You lied to me. I can't trust you.
Yeah, okay. You said improve yourself for what? Okay, well, do you want to deal with women? That's the question. No, because when you say improve yourself, your personality, your charisma, for what? Okay, well then you have to make you have to make up your mind. Do you want to deal with women? Because if you don't, do what you want to do. And if you're happy with the outcome, look, when you look at Kai, are you happy with the outcome? Well, he says no. Well, then you're gonna have to improve yourself, brother. You're gonna have to stop dealing with these women the way you're dealing with them. He could say, well, I'm gonna do it. I ain't gonna date no more. We know that's foolishness. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, then you'll get the same result. So that's all I'm saying, because we clearly see that changes have to be made, right?
I agree.
No, but I follow you though. No, I follow your position.
Yeah.
Man, these women ain't worth making no changes. I'm not changing nothing for no woman.
Right.
I've heard that. I get that, right?
Right.
But now you have to say that and be getting women though. Right?
It depends on, okay, so what I mean, so let me add a little more context. Check it out. Is the talking points on this YouTube space is long being shadowed that women chase the bad guys. They pick what's bad for them.
Mm-hmm.
So once again, and then ultimately what's happening, what information is telling us now? Women are bad for men now too, as well, right? So the person you're trying to be this good, like you're this good guy and this overrepresentative guy of goodness, the woman you're dealing with is savage. She's diabolical. And I did a live on this earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Women know that, and they're guilty of this too. They know that they're messed up inside as well. But they put on this false representative too, as well. And then
they know that.
Yeah, like, gold diggers / whatever, right? And that's where the game is convoluted, right? That's where we get confused by. And like you said, I agree with what you said earlier, Street, that Kai was in it for love, whatever. He fell for her, whatever.
Mm-hmm. And I guess the closest comparison would be like when we were young, you know what I'm saying? Living with our parents and in school, and there was a girl, maybe you had a girl, or maybe you had a crush on a girl. That he was trying to recreate that. And it's when you're an adult, that's dangerous.
Yes. Especially when you got money and fame.
Yeah, that's dangerous because you're opening yourself wide open. You're gonna get hurt, you're gonna get crushed.
But this is the curse of money. This is the blessing and curse of money and fame. This is the curse and blessing, right? The blessing is you get to get the things you want, right? Success, notoriety, that's the blessing. But the curse is the woman and the men around you, only they're there to use you. for what you can get, what they can get from you. Nobody's really going to ever, even in reality, women are users, right? They don't, I believe women are incapable of loving the man, but one would dispute that. So you definitely, if you're rich and famous, she's coming to take from you to improve her lifestyle. She's not there to cater to you. She's not there to make you happy. She's there because she wants what you got. And Kai was delusional a little bit, that thinking that she was a good woman, that she was really there for his best interest, which I agree with you, is that's the change he had. The change he has to make is understand that he will always be used for the rest of his life. That's what he has to come to grips with.
Well, I don't agree with that. He could deal with women from a different perspective. He's got to stop using his stuff. You know, and I know there are men out there, go talk, and a lot of women will tell you that they've been to plenty of mansions or nice places, and those men don't give them anything. Those men use it to lure them there. They'll see the cars, they'll see the success, and those men smash them. But for the most part, they don't get anything because they don't get anything from those men, because those men are not offering that. They're not saying, hey, you can have something of what I have. No, they're saying, hey, you can date me, but this is my stuff. This stuff is not for you. I didn't buy this stuff to distribute to women. But yeah, if you want to come, you fine, come, we'll have something to eat, we can date, then boom, you got to go. You don't get to go in one of my cars, and you don't get to go with saying that we're together. We just had fun. And we're working on it. And a lot of women get mad. You want to talk about bitter and misandrous, bro? They get angry because they tried their best to get that money, dude, and they got used and dogged out.
And once again, that makes my point, right? Those men of those days used to be able to get that over. Those days are gravely, I hate to say it, those days are coming to an end. Women are now telling you their price, right? They're no longer trying to play the role. When they come to these parties, you see to go to these pool parties, stuff like that. And then when the guys try to make advances at them, they're giving them the price. Hey, this is what I'm charging. You paying? Yes. This is the new era of prostitution. This is no longer women. And what you're speaking to was old school, right? Bring her in, show her, and they would just play the role. Now women are coming in and say, hey, I want my money up. Before we do anything else, before we go in for our
I don't know where you're dating, but
no, you can look it up online.
Nah, man, they're not.
This is what women are doing. Women are coming to these men. Jenny and all them, right? And they're charging them for sex and all whatever it is to be. Right? The 50 Cent baby mama, right? She got
look, maybe you're right. You know, he said I was being old fashioned. Maybe I am old fashioned. Do I talk to every woman I see? I do not.
Right.
But I've met women, I'm saying last year, right? Last year, I've met women at various places, and I will agree with you. That old Cash App thing, they hit you with that before you can make it to the first light. You know, your thing is ding. You look down. Yeah, so they are doing that, but not what I say. All of them, no. Some of them are though.
Well, I agree with you. There are some now. I agree with you. There are different levels, right? There are different levels. For the women who are poor and needy, they gonna let you know, hey, I need money. I want to charge you for this. Now, if you get up to an educated woman like Joy Taylor, people like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're the same. They're just going to be a little bit more elusive. But you see what Joy Taylor did? She said she let him talk all that stuff, make all the promises, and she filmed her. And she said, if you do not comply, I will go to the police and say you made me feel uncomfortable.
Yeesh.
Right? So this is the corporate. These are the business. These are the two-parent household women. These are the educated ones. Careers.
Joy Taylor is an older sister, right? Privileged sister. You can get her. How do you get her? All you got to do, I'm serious. Now, obviously, you got to be something she wants, right? Let's just deal with that, whatever that is. But you can get her. All you got to do is listen. She likes to talk, man. As a man, you got to look for certain things. She likes to talk, so just listen. Just like, okay, all right, all right. Hey, you know what? You know what? You're right. You got this stuff figured out. I don't know why a woman like you single though. I mean, are these men, are they insane? You know, let her go on and rant, 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 and she gonna say, "Hey, so I'm gonna go inside. Are you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You picking up your stuff at the pool, walking into her room. Yeah, play. Yeah, that's how you don't get her by just running your mouth.
Well,
Right.
a girl like Joy Taylor, right? An educated woman,
Mm-hmm.
most of them are masculine, right? And
Are they?
yes, they're very, very masculine. They're very, very up for it about the things they want. They're single because their idea of life is beyond marriage. And see, and this is the thing we have to realize: women don't need marriage and men to get far as attaching themselves to a man to get the things from men anymore. And that is what we have to understand what's ushering in here. They're now able to extract resources from men without the title, right? So because of that, now they're single because they don't want to be attached to a man, because they don't want to have to answer to a man about what they're doing with their money and what they're doing with their bodies. My
Yeah,
body, my choice.
but it is though, right?
Yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying, they're prostituting themselves, and they don't want to have to.
Well, I mean, that's debatable on that, but I'm just saying,
Huh?
um, well, no, you can say that. I don't agree that they're doing that. I think that they're gonna
Joy
she
Taylor got the promotion from the Duke, but she said they
oh,
called her on
that's
camera when
yeah.
she's like
Well,
saying, "Oh,
well,
if
yeah.
you give me what I want,
No,
I'm going to put stories."
that's okay, and that case is they're still trying to figure that out, right? That's the Fox News case,
No, no,
right?
no. See, they dropped it because it was they just called her, sent it to her hairdresser, and her hairdresser was filming her. She never filed because he gave her the promotion. That's how she got on ESPN with all them
Oh,
guys,
okay.
right?
Okay.
She got skipped over more
Well,
qualified applicants.
okay, brother. No,
That's
no,
just
you know what? I stand corrected. You're right. If you want to call it that, I don't. I look at that as a little bit different. But but in business, right?
yeah,
Look, man, business is business. If a woman is attractive, look, attractive people are attractive people. If
yeah,
you're an attractive person, you can get a job quicker than someone who's not.
yes,
I'm sorry, that's just the way. Is it fair? No. Do we
yeah,
live in a society that's supposed to be like that? No. An attractive woman will be able to go places that a dude same on the same even par as far as their qualification.
even better.
They'll probably hire the guy, the woman over him. You know,
Yes,
it depends on the job. You know, when you say a rental counter, right? A pretty woman will get hired for Hertz quicker than an unattractive dude.
yes,
The people in charge of that know what they're doing. We're dealing with the public. Okay,
yes.
people are less likely to lose their shit when they're dealing with an attractive person. If we put Brutus behind that counter, they're gonna we don't tear our shit. They'll have a fit. It's just, yeah, them people go to it's a psychological profile. All of that stuff comes down to that. So when you say in 2026, how are you dating, right? Right? You don't fall head over heels in love with these women, especially if you're getting them because you got money.
So, and women are at this point saying, I don't want to pretend like I like you anymore. I don't need to pretend this shit no more. This is what my price is. If not, there's no use for you. This is
Well,
how women are moving now, right? They no longer are going through the pretending process anymore. Oh, well, I'm going to act like I like you, act like I care about the stupid ass jokes you saying, act like that, you're just such a fun guy. When no, they're just getting to it now. Now they're like, look, I am
no,
charged.
you're exactly right about the money too, man. And
Yeah.
as much as a lot of guys don't want to deal with that, I have had women tell me to my face, and it fucked with me too, because everything was cool. No, we was cool, and then another guy showed up in the picture, and she told me, said, "Look, he told me if I do this, if I start dating him, he gonna pay my car note, my insurance, and give me a couple of hundred on my rent.
Yeah.
But she was it was a rent, right? And she
Yes.
said, um, he done did it too for 3 dates. And I was like, yeah, she's and then next thing I know, after she told me, it was almost like a confession. After that, I called her, no response.
Yep.
Wait about a week, hit her up, no response. Yeah, yeah, the money. The dude
Because
was giving, yeah, she got on
and
down with him.
what she was doing with you, Platinum, right?
Hmm.
This is the game they're playing. They're leveraging. See, they really want you, Platinum. She really wants you, right? You're her number one recruit, right? Let's say that, right?
Hmm.
But she's the other guys who already made the offers up. They're like 3, 4, 5. They're down the line, but she's going to leverage them guys. You understand what I'm saying? To you, to let you know that the only way you're my number one recruit, but the only way this is going to get done, you got to give me what those other guys are offering me. If not, I will move on from you and take my number 2, 3, or whatever choices and move on with my life. Because once again, women are very self-centered and selfish. So she would never love you more than she loves herself. And this is why she's going to take that guy who's going to pay her things for her, because she hates to pay bills.
Well, no, it's there. You can't, they're gonna be with the man they want to be with. Now they still want the guy. He just added the benefit of that he can do stuff for, and we know that man, they're gonna sleep with the men they want to sleep with. I'm sorry, man. That's just the way they are.
Yeah,
it ain't even about him being like the best man. It's just like we saw the news reporter in Young Boy. I mean, come on, this is a accomplished woman. This dude has been in and out of prison and you finna date him? How many men has she turned down? How many men have come up to that news reporter, whether in school, in college, or whatever, and said, "Hey, I'd like to take you out."
So you want to?
They're on the same level as her, but she turned around and told the Young Boy guy, "We can do some things."
So now that's shifted the conversation. Okay, let's talk about that part, right? So let's leave the gold diggers alone.
No, I'm serious. I'm just saying.
Let's talk about women on what they want men for, right? Now, this is very good, very good point. Why do women chase, and we talk about not just hood rat women, but like you said, lawyers, doctors, women of, I would say, will be considered high value or highly desirable, right? Why do they chase after the rappers, these thugs, these gangsters, these dudes who tote pistols? Why? Because they want to butt break him. He's the guy who's already a ready-made package. That's a little boring for them. Now, these are certain breed of women, right? These are the really attractive women, right? They're the guy. They are all these hundreds of guys lining up, just ready to be submissive, ready to do whatever they want. That's boring to them. That's boring to them. They want some challenge. They want to take down Goliath. They want to take out the giant, right? And all she wants to do is get a young boy so she can try to break him and make him serve her. See, that's what women.
Yeah, no, well, I think this was attraction. And I think that you going a little bit, I got what you're saying, but I think this was an attraction and she's attracted to the young boy dude. Like I said, the facial tics, the thuggery, the muted speech, the almost speaking in sounds. He ain't even making. It's not even a voice. It's date. That's all, and that's all it took. And it's supposed to be an educated woman. And then you take a look at the men, probably in her college, who were gentlemen, professional, and they just said, "Hey, can I take you out?" She told them no. She wouldn't be caught dead with those men, but she'll be caught dead with a dude that's in and out of prison, who's a drug addict.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. So what does that say to men? If you're a single man, if you're a man in America right now, and you know, this is what you have to deal with in the dating game. And then if you're talking about having feelings and I love you and let's have something, let's make this last forever. This woman despite all the things. Yeah, this woman will walk off.
Yeah, she don't want you.
Yeah,
You're not a challenge.
Yeah, she'll change up. She'll change up in the middle of stream, man, and say, I want to sleep with this type of dude who's polar opposite of you. He's not as successful. You have no kids. He has 15. You care about me. I mean, the most to you. He could give a damn about me. Yeah. So yeah, that does create a problem in dating with a lot of men, a lot of confusion. But you got to be ready for that. And that's where Kai failed himself. Kai failed himself because he wasn't ready for betrayal.
That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. This is actually good for Kai. He needed this. He needed this so he can grow up and learn and grow from this. So it's actually, he finally took a risk. He finally took a gamble. Because anytime you're dealing with any woman you meet, it's a gamble. It don't matter. It don't matter what kind of woman she is, you're still gambling. No guarantees, right? But he took a risk.
Mm-hmm.
Lost. Got a little hurt. His little feelings hurt. You know what I mean? Got a little head rocked a little bit. It's gonna take a little time. Give a little time, 6, 8 years even, to learn and embrace. He needs to embrace this though. That's what he needs. This is why I'm saying it's good for him. Now he can embrace the reality of this. When you're dealing with women, there is no guarantees. Even if they tell you I love you, even if they tell you we're going to get married, all these things can be lies. You can't trust these women. You can't trust them. And then vice versa, right?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know if you can.
If we look at the divorce numbers,
what are you trying to trust though? You say you
can't.
can't.
What I'm saying is, if you look at the divorce numbers, right?
No, hold up before we go down this, because now we're getting into other aspects. What are you trying to trust? You say you can't trust them. What are you trying to trust?
Can't trust a person's that their feelings won't change for you over time. That's one.
Well, that's
you
both
can't
that,
trust.
right?
You also can't trust that they're not there for ill intentions. You don't know. They might say
but hold up, but I don't. That's everything you name. It's just life. That's just the world we live in. I mean, there are no guarantees in this world, brother.
Okay, and I'm just saying this is why it's good for him, because he has to learn, right? He's been sheltered probably so much, avoiding, trying to be, I'm gonna wait for the right woman. I'm gonna wait for the right woman. I'm gonna wait for the right woman. And finally, he thought he had it figured out.
No. Hold on. Let me tell you something. If I could talk to Gigi and him together, Gigi would tell him, no. Let me tell you something, man. This is the truth. Like the stream, man. Join the stream, man. Support the platform. Look, let me tell you something about that situation, Gigi and Kai. This is the thing. Gigi would tell him to his face, you're right. You're right, Kai. I could be with you. We can have a family. We can make this love last forever. You love me. You want me. I could. But why should I? Why should I? And that's where he failed. That's where he fails. Because that's where a guy like Young Boy, she said, well, me and this rapper, we don't have the same experience as Kai. He don't have the same experience or longevity, me and Kai. But with him, I don't have to deal with the BS. He's not trying to make nothing happen. Let's just have this moment, be done with it. With this Kai dude, all this extra stuff, man, you want to add extras and you want to sing and serenade. I don't want to do that. And that's what I'm saying. You got to understand, what about her side, in the sense she don't have to be with him if she don't want, if he don't meet the criteria that she wants, man. That's what's going to happen to any man, not just him. You could talk about fair, unfair all you want to. They're going to be with the men they want, man. Clearly, she don't want to be with him. He got to dust himself off and go on about his business.
So you're agreeing with me then. You're agreeing with my point. That's the same thing I'm saying, right? He learned. This is a learning curve. He's still young, right?
I grant you, I'll give you that, but I really shouldn't. I shouldn't even extend you that.
The next time he gets with a woman or dealing with a woman, he has the experience now to understand. You know what I mean? He has that.
If he learns his lesson, I doubt that. We know that ain't.
What I'm just saying is, he does have the understanding, right?
Well, if he learns his lesson.
Well, he learned his lesson. He learned his lesson because I can show you clips and clips before he even got with Gigi, how he was talking about women or gold diggers and all this stuff. I can show you that, right?
He
But he
sounds
learned
just
to
like,
message
hold up.
that.
He ain't no different than the women who talk about bad black men, but they
Yes,
sleep. Hold up, but they hop in bed with an NBA young boy. So
yes.
that was just talk.
So what? I'm not absolving him. Not instead of I'm not absolving him. What I am saying is the point you made earlier, 30 seconds ago. Dust off your feet and get out there and fight. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my point. That's my whole. This is good for him, right? You need this war wound to, get out here and understand that, okay, I'm in a world where it could go either way. So I need to be aware. And situational awareness is very important, right? This is a part of the thing called emotional intelligence. And understanding that when you're dealing with women and men, either or, it don't matter, that there could be some deceit there. That could be potential, ill intention. That's just the name of life. Like you said, it's life. And because somebody got a pretty smile, got a pretty face, and talk about the conversation with you doesn't mean you cannot invest in that and truly wholeheartedly go all in on just somebody's words. And even sometimes the actions, because once again, one thing about Hollywood show that people can be great actors and actresses. And once again, this is the curse and blessing of having a lot of money and fame. Because now you're going to get, Kai is only going to get women pretty much who's going to want him to take care of them in the way they want to be taken care of. And that was the problem that he had with Gigi. That was the conflict they had. Gigi came to him with this, nigga, you need to get this. I want this. I want that. And he told her no because he thought it was too soon, and she got rid of him. She's like, okay, you know what? You don't listen to me. You don't take care of me how I want to be taken care of. I'm off because I will find another man who will. So she leveraged her options against him and left him. And said she came out in the video said he didn't listen to her. So that's where we at. That's where we at. Women are looking for men to serve them in how they want that man to serve them, not how he sees fit. If you do not serve her the way she wants to be served, she will get rid of you. Period.
Well, some of them. It depends. Like I said, it always comes down to ultimately it comes down to how he got her. So if he got her, if that was the condition of having her, he's got to provide certain things and a lifestyle. He can't complain if he does provide the lifestyle, but all of the lovey-dovey emotional stuff, that's not a part of the deal. So that's really not her fault. She never said she would love him. She never said she would return his emotional investment. She said she'd be around, or she'll tolerate him as long as he does this stuff. And then when she found another man, it's not even about the money. When she found another guy who pushed her buttons in a way that he didn't, she slept with him. So she really didn't really betray him. He betrayed himself when he created the fake fantasy that this woman was going to be ever more than a bust down.
Yeah, I agree with you. She betrayed his delusion.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you on that. And that's what I said. This is a learning. And since I've been on this YouTube Spaces Platinum, I've been on here like 2.5 years now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've learned a lot more about men than what I thought I knew, right? And the one thing I learned about men in the last 6 months, most men are just as delusional like women.
Yeah. Well, we want to believe the fantasy. We want to believe the fairy tale. We do.
We want to get the woman to take care of her, but we don't want her to use us.
Well, yeah, we want to believe the fairy tale. That's why guys who are broke and like I said, they'll jump in and it's not about being broke, but that's why guys who are broke experience really the best of that woman. As nutty as it sounds, the broke guy doesn't have to deal with any of that stuff, any of that reservation and They don't have to deal with any of the things that a Kai has to deal with. Kai is caught up in this woman talking about she's the greatest thing and all of that to him, and he played himself, man. Simple as that.
And this is the delusion of it. Believe it or not, men believe in a nuclear family more than women do.
Think so?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got dudes paying hundreds of dollars to get me off the platform because I told them we're moving in an era of co-parenting. Oh, no, Ruthless, you're too much. No. And why can I prove this? Because women are leaving the most. They don't care. They take the great kids and leave your butt if they're not happy. They will pick their happiness over you and the family to make sure that they're living a life they feel that's suitable for them. Women are loyal to their emotions and the way they feel, never to a man or a lifestyle. And that's what makes them unstable and a lot of very uncertain. And this is what Kai has to learn. He's learned that women, even though she might like you, even though she might thought you're funny, but you didn't make her feel important like she needed to feel important, so she got rid of you. Women are not loyal to men, and they never have been. It's what makes them feel good. And that's what they go about.
There you go. You hear that? There you go. You answered it, man. Yeah. No, they're going to be with the men they choose to be with. They're going to sleep with, have babies with, and all of this money and stuff guys got. Even they don't believe that. That's something society has placed on them. It validates a woman will sleep with you to justify, okay, why was you with him? Well, he gave me some money. But they still, in the end, even the guys who give them money, they're really only going to be loyal or dedicated to the men that they like. Period. Just the way things are. It's the way they're hardwired, so, and guys got to understand that.
But that could be short-lived as well.
So sitting around, right? Any conversation that takes from that goal, if you're trying to deal with them, you got to learn how to deal with them. And the way to deal with them is to be liked. Okay, there ain't nothing else to talk about. Do they like you? Why not? Why don't they like you? Why don't this woman want to do for you the way, why don't you want to do the right thing for you? Why you got to give her so much stuff? Why? You have to look at that as a man. Why do I have to give you everything?
And that is because women, when they get with a man, they get with a man to serve them. They don't get with men to serve, right? They think they're the prize. And what men have to understand is when you're doing something for a woman, she thinks she's entitled to that. She thinks she deserves that. So the chance of her not reciprocating her appreciation, all that will be pretty normal, right? She won't even, she's like, whatever. You can be like, girl, I'll do all this for you. I don't care. I deserve it. I'm a bad bitch. I'm this. And if you try to tell her you need to show some appreciation, she'll leave you and go to another man who won't expect her to show appreciation. See, that's where women are winning this game, right? Many men out here, right, that don't have options, that don't have access, that are willing to do whatever it takes to get this access granted. Even there's dudes being in a friend zone for 8 to 10 years. That is insane.
Not really. I mean, well, do those men have women?
No, yeah, they got women, and they don't have women.
Well, it doesn't look. Well, first of all, that's you friends with someone, you and her, y'all cool or whatever. Throughout life, through the years, ain't nothing wrong with that. You're not waiting. That's what I'm saying. You're not saying, okay, I'm gonna stay single until she comes free. I agree. Now that is a problem. She's got me in the friend zone. She's single. She's got me in the friend zone. She's sleeping with other men off and on, but those men don't want her. So now she's back on the market single. She's got you in the friend zone. She won't take you in anything other than a friend, and then she sleep with another man, and that man don't want her, so she's back single. I agree. And years go by, and she hits the wall, and then all of a sudden, she's thinking about, okay, maybe this guy been a loyal friend. I'll give him a chance. That. If that's your life, man, you can do better than that. No man should live like that.
Well, but once again, that goes back to the men's delusion of the fairy tale, right? They see the woman. This is the one. There's no other woman but this woman in their eyes. So I'm under, and shockingly, shockingly, remember all those love songs they had in the 80s, Keith Sweat, Jodeci, and all them?
Mm-hmm.
Babyface.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were just lying, right? But this is what truly these men were feeling when they wrote these songs. Or when you saw, this is why they start performing these songs. So men really believe in the fairy tale. Because you can see it now and today that men are using the happy wife and happy life technique to keep the relationship going because they don't want her to leave. And women are screaming, I don't need a man. Ah!
Well, no, they're just saying that because they don't like what's on the market.
No,
Joy Taylor says that foolishness. She's just saying that because she don't like what's on the market. She needs a man. And actually, Joy, to be honest, Joy is probably the easiest. Women like Joy Taylor and what's the name? Cheyenne Brown. Those women so easy to get, man. Those women so easy to get. They really, because they really show you they're real social order. You got to be real. You got to do a lot of your formalities with them. They're real big on that. They know they've lost a step. They know ain't nobody gonna be, really fucking with them like that. That's why you got to do a lot of Camelot type shit with them.
I'm trying to tell you,
It's almost like you got to get off the horse. You got to get off the horse and bow to her and by your way, my lady, that type bullshit, and then you can smash. Whereas the chick, that Gigi chick, she just a smash. She don't care.
But this is the way Ruthless has a interesting way of looking at the new age of life, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't believe women are good relationship people. I just don't believe they're good at it.
Okay. Well, you don't want to. Okay, you done with relationship? Hey, you sound like Kyle.
No, you could know, but you can know. But I'm not saying I'm dealing with women.
Well, no, you said. Well, you're right. Well, no. Well, okay, but okay. Why are you dating women?
I don't date women. I deal with them. Difference.
Why are you dealing with them at all?
I want the sexual the experience. Okay. That's what I want.
So, and within that moment, you want to have that from someone. You have some type of you have something in common with, right?
No, not really. We don't have nothing in common.
So you can deal. Hold up. So it's just as fulfilling when you don't have anything in common with the person you smashing.
If she's a bad bitch and she got some good coochie, that's all I want from her. Everything else. See, and this is why my perspective has changed. Now, right from I think it's honest for me to be honest to you about how I came to this conclusion. Now, I came out of a 4-year relationship. She was basically we're on a string to get married, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this last particular 4-year relationship, I did a lot of observing and assessing and evaluating.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to end up getting rid of her. I didn't want to get rid of her because she wasn't a bad bitch. She wasn't everything, but I had to get rid of her. I learned that number one, she's a quitter. She's very insecure. She has a lot of baggage with it. And she was very young. She was what? She's very young. And she came with all this baggage that I was like, wait a minute. I gave up all my options of my lifestyle that I had to be with this one woman, and she had so much baggage with her, a lot of things that were unpleasurable, dealing with herself that was implied on me, which made the relationship toxic and unstable.
Okay.
And I said to myself, once I got rid of her, I said to myself, there's no way will I commit to a woman of this type of magnitude, giving her all this commitment, giving her all my options, basically placating to her demands so that we can be a couple, to only get in return a unstable and very unreliable person, right? I said, wow, this is not worth the investment. And, I was a provider, of course. And once I sent her out the door, sent her packing, Patty Malik, I said to myself, to me, and me and her, we had things in common, everything. And I said to myself, women are not good relationship people. They're just not. They're not good in relationship. As soon as you commit to them, it's like they get worse. She became more selfish, self-centered. If we went to a restaurant for my birthday, right? She said, I'm gonna take you to the restaurant for your birthday. I'm like, cool. I was very fun with that. So I picked the restaurant. You know what she told me? No, we go to the restaurant. I'm gonna take you to. I said, damn, it's my birthday. So it's the same restaurant, but one was in Long Beach, one was by Disneyland. I want to go to one by Disneyland because I like the ambiance, right? And it was my birthday, right? She told me, I don't care if it's your birthday. I picked the restaurant where you go. I'll take you. And right then, I said, okay, these women are selfish. Because this was my birthday. I was supposed to be able to pick wherever I want to go to. But she didn't, she's like, no. So, but we had these fights often about petty things like this. And I couldn't find myself trying to back down to make her happy. I was like, no, because if I back down just to make her happy, then I'm not going to be happy. So I have to give a relationship.
But still, it has to be. Once again, what kind? Look, everybody. Look, you go out and you date someone, you really want this person, right? So they have the leverage because you want them. They on the fence with you, but you clearly have chosen a side. You want to be with this person. So as a man, when you choose to be with women like that, some of them are going to take advantage that they have the power in the relationship. Now, why? And we know men do, but as a man, you cannot try to make something that's not there. They don't really want you. So yeah, if you go out, they're gonna want to go. Things gonna have to go their way. To me, guys do this, and then they try to act like the women. They want the relationship to be a romantic relationship. Both people are head over heels infatuated with each other, but they go out and they bag these chicks who wouldn't go out with them if they didn't have the car, wouldn't go out with them if they wouldn't do these things for them. So there are women out there who will let you pick the restaurant. There are women out there who will deal with you on a fair basis, but you got to open up the door to those women, because when guys only experience that all the time, they're dealing with us. For whatever reason, those women don't feel the same about them. So as long as you're dealing with women like that, you're right. You're gonna get used.
So this is what I've learned through that. Women are loyal to the emotions of the way they feel. They're enslaved to that. And that makes them not the best investment, not the wise investment. That means it has nothing to do with me, but everything to do with them. So I could be the best guy for them, right? I could do everything right? And if her feelings and her emotions are compromised, she doesn't care. She would blow them. And I learned that. I said, wow, you can't fight this emotional imbalance, because it's just a part of it. It's part of they're emotionally driven. This is the way they move. And a lot of her things were emotionally driven. And me, I'm logical and solution based, so I always have a solution. She didn't want to hear no solution. She wanted me to validate her feelings and go along with it until she's the one. She wanted to be the one to bring up the idea. And once again,
look. Hey, what's up with you, Pablo? We got Pablo up here. What's up?
Hey, what's up, Platinum?
What's up with you, Pablo?
You know, I know you're talking about this on a individual level, what it means, in the individual relationship, but I thought about this on a grander scale. Like, if these are the types of guys that get to procreate the most, I'm talking about the NBA young boys of the world in the black community, because we all know guys like this who don't have money. They just some scumbags. Yeah, they just 3-4 baby mamas. They high as fucking kite. They can barely put 2-3 coherent sentences together. We all know dudes like, and they got 3, 4 baby moms. You know, if
Mhm.
if if these are the guys that whose DNA is spread the most in the black community, what does that say about the community?
Mhm.
Where are we to go with that? How are we gonna compete with the rest of the world? Platinum. And Platinum, I still don't recognize you. I don't recognize this Platinum. This is a Platinum I'm unfamiliar with. The
Yeah.
Platinum I knew was a
That's,
Memphis pimp with
uh,
whose veins run with cold ice water. I don't know this Platinum.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And Pablo, that's because you haven't been listening. If you've been listening, this is what I've always said. And Pablo, when all is said and done, that woman has to want you. If that woman don't want you, it's really irrelevant what you give her. And
You're right. You're right.
you got to just accept it. I'm saying, as a man, you can be you can have everything to get. You could be a pastor. You worship God all day, and that woman could be someone you're dating, and you're a man of God. If that woman don't want you, she didn't say you was a bad person. If she wants another man, she's gonna leave. And guys got to stop beating themselves up for that. And you got to stop going all in, going to the deep end of the pool over these women. These women are not worth going to the deep end of the pool.
Well, check this out, Platinum. Remember the last time I was on here and you had this topic on, I talked about how my friend told me about this girl that went to his high school and said, hey, she ain't gonna like you. She like the thug, right?
Mm-hmm.
That same friend of mine owns a tech company. Guess who his wife cheated on him with? A pastor. His wife cheated on him and left him for the pastor.
Pastor took it in?
Of the church, yeah.
Be like that, man. You got to, take care of home. But hold up, we got a rare appearance from Bomb Cherry. We haven't heard from her in years. What's up with you, Bomb?
What's going on, Platinum?
How you
I
doing?
came to say Happy New Year's to you,
Happy New Year's to you, Bomb. How you been doing?
Bomb, been a long time.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I had to take a 7-year hiatus. What they call it?
You did. You said it right.
No, I don't think I said it right.
That's it.
I'm gonna say it hyena.
Hiatus. Hyena.
Yeah,
You're 7 years.
Somebody put a curse on me, and I've been going through it for 7 years, but I'm freeze now. You know what I mean?
Okay.
How you been?
Oh, we going into the new year, man. You know how it is.
Yeah.
You see this young man, Cenat. You see what happened to him, don't you? You see, he went in there. He loved the woman. He was good to a woman. Bomb. He loved her. He was good to her. And Bomb, what you do, what women like you do, what women do all the time, as much as you profess you don't like guys like this, you say this, you talk about how violence to women, you say these, you don't want to see a woman that's in a situation with a violent man. What do, Bomb? You go out here, Bomb. You tell us this, and then we look up, Bomb, and this is you.
Why do you only follow 5 people?
I don't like to see a lot of internet stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. You're very handsome in person. What's your favorite feature about yourself? You're handsome online as well, but this is my first time seeing you.
You want to let me take you on a date?
Do you want to take me on a date?
Yeah.
You can take me on a date.
Now look at him, that Bomb. Now that's from your neck of the woods, Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's right around the corner from you. That guy with all of these problems, Bomb. This professional woman, right? This is the women you see on the panels. This is women like yourself, Bomb, who claim they like the nice guy or the good man, the hardworking man. Yet, Kai's girlfriend hopped in bed with this guy, this woman right here doing the interview. She's going to go on a date with him. Why you guys send these mixed signals, Bomb?
It's not a mixed signal. Women are living just like men, right? The men, if like he may have a girlfriend, but he asking another young woman on a date.
Okay, and she's going.
Yeah, and he's going too. And where is his girlfriend?
Well, he has multiple women, so.
And there you have it.
And a drug
he got 10, 11 baby mamas.
And there you have it.
And a drug habit.
Yeah. If he got a drug habit, I mean, these young people out here, that's what they're doing, drugs.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what y'all want me to say about it. It's not like I'm his mama and could whip his ass and set him straight. But and the women are choosing what these men have told them to choose. Y'all told the women they need to go for the men with the money. And so, like 10 years ago, I was telling men this is a bad idea. The message y'all giving. I'm like, y'all don't hear what y'all saying? Y'all, you know, Kevin Samuels and a few of these men was talking about, yeah, women want the man with the money. And then the men start proclaiming they have the money. And so now women are looking like, oh, I need the man with the money.
Well, I don't think it was. Well, that was the case. She would have stayed with Kai.
Well, that's true too, right? But if Ty not spending time with her because he's so busy doing his thing, and he also may have a few girlfriends as well.
I doubt that. That's not his personality.
Shit.
Nah, that's not. He's not built like that. He's not a cheater. No. You got to be a type of guy. The man who's like
we all
that.
Cheaters.
No,
we just need an opportunity.
Bum. I'm serious. From everything I've seen about him, all that childishness, the speed guy, those guys are not really cheaters.
Shit.
Well, maybe the speed guy. Okay, maybe that speed guy, but not Kai. Kai is a one-woman man. He's in love with her. He wants just her. He don't really want. He'll play games, but he's not a cheater.
Yes, he's a cheater.
No,
and I said that.
Hold up,
that we're all cheaters.
Hold up, what Bomb? Let's factually state the case. She's the cheater, right? We don't know that he is. I mean, you saying he is. I haven't seen any evidence that he is, but we know that she's the cheater, not him.
But how do we know she's the cheater? I don't know.
But Bomb. A man can love.
You need to give her the story. I don't think she knows what's going on. She doesn't know what's going on.
She was trying to get a G-Wagon. He wouldn't pay for it. And young boy said he would. And she got flown out. And then it got back to him that she was sleeping with him or slept with him a couple of times. And then
he got her G-Wagon.
Yeah, well, it's gonna get.
Hold on. He did get her the G-Wagon?
NBA young boy got his G-Wagon.
Yeah, I'm going with it. And if I came home with a G-Wagon, my husband would know. He would know that something happened. Like what you had to do to get the G-Wagon. I'd be like, look, we got the G-Wagon. That's all you need to know.
Bomb, that ain't what she doing. That ain't what she did. It ain't about us. It's about her.
Yeah. Because they're not married. But remember, I said husband. So,
okay, you're right.
You did.
No. They're in a committed relationship.
No, apparently they're not in a committed relationship.
If Kai would have cheated on her, she would drug him to the
Apparently, they're not in a committed relationship.
Well, yeah, she left him. She broke up with him because he wouldn't get her the G-Wagon.
Okay, and there you have it.
So she was into expectations of him funding her dream lifestyle, and he didn't want to do it. So she leveraged her option and got rid of him and got with young boy.
Yes. It only sounds bad when you hear it from the woman perspective, but you men, you're okay with saying, well, he got many women.
No, Bomb. You haven't been listening, Bomb. We cut the pie down the middle, and that woman, right? She got a G-Wagon from a man, right? Okay, she got the G-Wagon, but she lost a man who cared about her to the point where he was in tears, about to lose his mind. Now she lost that for a G-Wagon. What is more important for a woman? I would say she lost more than she gained.
You would say that, but
yeah, she could have got a lot more than a G-Wagon.
But she don't say that though.
Is
I've had
that
men
true?
cry because I broke up with them,
Women
just because
don't.
they were so into me. And you said this, but when I came up, you was talking to the men. You were saying, "Hey, if she don't want you, she don't want you, and it don't matter how much money you have or anything."
Facts.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she didn't really feel like he was her type,
Right. And you're
and
absolutely
that's
right.
it.
You're absolutely right. And this is why I told Platinum Elite is Kai has to understand that when a woman give it to you, she doesn't give it to you just because of your character and personality. She wants something from you other than that. And that it would be a G-Wagon or whether it be a house.
Or it could be
Right,
his
listen, bro.
time.
You got to date more than one woman. Look, man, I'm telling you, I get what you look. I understand the wisdom or the conversation about women just using men for money. I get you, but what I'm telling you, man, there are women out there who are not like that.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. You saw how he took what I said and made it about money. I'm saying Cenat is really wealthy, and yet she left him for somebody who probably make way less money. May not be about the money at all.
Animal. She left Cenat. She left a guy who's immature. We'll get you. We'll grant you all of his failings, right? We'll give you that, right? But what we do know is that he was 100% into her. He was helping her as far as who she is, getting her name out. He could help her with his own success, and he had no kids. And for all we know, he was trying to get married. She left that to go with a man who's got a thousand kids, a drug problem, violent, right? And didn't give a damn about her. See, Bomb, you know she did that. So when you say that, the little G-Wagon, that's nonsense. So what? There was a G-Wagon involved. But
Right.
the fact is she had left a man who had 100% commitment to her for a man who has a lot of problems. Bomb, we do as men, we have to wonder about women. Why y'all want to be with a man with all of these problems over a man who's accomplished and a good man.
And that's
Because
because
it may not be a good man to her.
right.
Y'all the ones who putting these achievements and making it seem like that's what every woman wants.
Yes.
Right? I get opportunity to date some of the hottest rappers that I've been in these circles with these men, and yet my husband is unknown and don't make nowhere near the money that those men was making.
So once again, right, at that thing, that's the delusion of men. We think that women desire are supposed to pick the guy that everybody thinks is a good guy. What's a good guy to a woman is a man that does what she says and don't question. That's
What's a good guy to a woman is depending on that woman, what she considers a good guy.
Yes.
And we're all not the same.
A lot of it, most of it, 98% of it is the guy needs to listen to them and acquiesce to them to make them happy. That's the whole foundation of the relationship.
Wait,
I don't agree with
Yeah,
that.
I don't know about that one.
I don't agree with that, bro.
Most women run over guys who just become their flunkies. So I don't agree with that.
They don't take them serious at
we
all.
do agree that the happy wife, happy life is the dominating force of why marriages are lasting.
Nah. That's even running out.
I'm gonna say this last point. I'm passing. Ain't no man running his woman. She's running him. It's just the way it goes because.
What?
Well,
we know that y'all got to understand Ruthless is the guy who was over there with all them young girls dressing like he was a young guy, and he got to give them money.
Yeah,
he got to give them money to play with him, and so I understand his frame of thinking. I'm not saying it's good, bad, or indifferent, but we can hear it in what he's saying.
Well, yeah,
he got to have money.
Well, he don't have.
And even then, he's not getting killed.
Hold on. He joined us, whoever. We don't know, man, but.
I do.
Okay, but the reality of all of this stuff is, and you got to Ruthless. You've got to be fair, brother. You got to date women who want to be with you. Might not broke. I'm not saying go live on the sidewalk with me, but date and be with you for you. They like you. They like the way you make them feel. They like the good times. Hey, we can just walk around, man. And the woman says, I have more fun with Ruthless when we just walk around versus this guy who's got all of these nice things.
And that's the illusion, right? Which us men invest in. Right?
No, Ruthless.
We
sound
think,
like he deal with the young broke chicks. Hey, Rufus, you
listen
deal
to
with the
me.
young broke chicks, bro?
I'm saying this, I'm talking.
That's
I'ma
what it
say-
sounds like. Cause I
That's
can
because
hear
they're
it in the
really
voice.
young. He like them really young.
And that's so.
And of course, a
I'ma
young
say
girl.
this-
I mean, in their
I'ma
20s,
say this
30s,
as
that's
possible,
cool.
right?
But
No,
Ruthless,
yeah,
I
no,
can
he
tell
like
by your
teenager,
mindset.
early
I'm
20s.
gonna say this last part.
I can hear in your mind. You said the
And
last
I'ma
one was
let
gonna
you
be your
go. I'ma
last.
let you
You
go.
said the last one was gonna be your last. But go ahead.
Women look at men from a business perspective.
That can be true based on
Ruthless,
this
come on,
story
bro.
in itself. Cenat is very
A
wealthy.
woman is looking for a man to serve her.
That don't make sense in the story
Yeah.
that we're talking about,
Yeah,
right?
you're right.
Y'all
But they
just said
lost.
Kai
Hold
was
up.
serving her.
Yeah. Ruthless. She lost. I mean, from a standpoint of just looking at the situation, she lost because remember, young boy's not available. Remember that he's not.
Right.
Okay, she got the Jeep. Okay, well, I grant you that she got the Jeep, right?
Right.
But and he's got what millions and millions, and that's nothing to him, right? But what I'm saying is, in the process, she lost a man who was head over heels in love with her. She lost a young man, no kids, who was not sleeping with other women. She lost a man who wanted to pattern his life behind her. And she lost that. Now, she lost that for a fling with a guy. He got her a car, but look at him. And even if that man, if somebody brought that man to her front door, look at what she's getting. She's getting a reform. He ain't reformed. He's a drug addict. He's got a history of violence. He's got 1,000 baby mamas who are themselves violent. What woman in her right mind would want that in her life?
Because she doesn't care about that. She only cares about the guy that's going to listen to her and placate to whatever her demands is. That's
not true. But this man is not that man. He's not going to placate.
NBA. I was about to say NBA young boy. He's not that type of guy. He don't care. You can see how he talking to this young lady right here. Like, he barely can correlate a sentence. And he just say, "Oh, you like me? Oh, you want to go out? All right." And then she going. But my thing is like, I don't know, Ruthless. Like, when I hear some of y'all older guys be talking, I can tell it just y'all like these young broke chicks that don't like y'all. Y'all just be, oh, that's all women are. Like, nah, bro. So you ain't never dealt with a chick that like you?
So once again, right? If you look at the divorce
He was in jail for too many years. By the time he got out, they was
you was booked.
If you look at the numbers and the divorce rate, right?
Too many years.
You can clearly see that women are leaving. Women are leaving at a very astronomical rate. It's not like it's a small number.
All right. What about your life? How's the women treating you in your life? What's the numbers? What's the odds of the numbers of the women that been treating you right and been doing you? You know.
No. The way I deal with women, I deal with them from a sexual platonic situation. Never.
Okay.
He pays them. In other words,
never enter the realms of relationship.
Okay.
Look, y'all laughing like I'm joking, right? But he got caught.
He be tricking, Mom. He be tricking.
Yes, he tricking. He admits to tricking.
So listen. This is what you gotta understand.
That trick love is dangerous, Ruthless. I'm telling you. I be trying to tell y'all guys.
Let me help you out. Go
ahead.
A wife ain't free. I don't know what life you living in or what world.
Come on, Rufus. Don't do this.
Listen, if you want to spend your money on one woman for the next 30 years for her, you're still spending money on it. It ain't free. So ain't no way you're gonna have a relationship with a woman that's gonna be free. So when you say tricking, right, that means you have to include yourself because women are not letting you dating them for free on a continual basis. It's not happening. So
hey, Rufus, let me tell you something, right? Yeah. I had this conversation with my pop. He married to my stepmom going on 11, 13 years, right? So I was like, Pop, how did you know that Mama Tasha, she was the one for you? You know what he said, Ruf? He was like, listen, Joe, I gave her 20,000, right? I said, yeah. He said he told her to go and get whatever, situated with the kitchen or whatever. And whatever else, the money that was left is all hers. He purposely did that to see what she was going to do with that bread. You know what she did, Ruth? She put that right in their bank account, got whatever that was done with that. And he even said to her, he was like, baby, that's the rest of your money. You can go shop and do it. She said, no, that's for us. We're going to save it. You see what I'm saying? So a woman that really cares about you and really cares about the foundation of not just her, and just, she could have took that money, and my pop said she could have bought a Chanel bag. She could have did anything with it. And I'm not just basing off of money, but she's not selfish. My fault, Platt. Go ahead.
No. Real talk. Women, when a man has a transactional relationship with, and that's, that's his business with a woman versus a woman who is with a man because she cares about him, the sex is completely different. And a lot of guys, a lot of guys do experience that, but a lot of guys don't.
Hey, Platt, I kind of said that one time because I'm like, the way black men out here, the way we talk about having sex, it's like damn near like fighting. I'm a fuck out that bitch. I'm gonna beat that pussy. I'm like, damn, bro. Y'all dudes don't even try to make love to the chick. Like, I don't want to caress her.
They so bad as to saying, they so bad to say that women don't deserve orgasms or anything. That's where they at now.
Oh yeah, they is talking that now. I'm like, all right, well, hey, okay. If you don't want to please her, then
no, that you can please your woman though. That is it's like playing golf, man. You gotta learn. You
gotta learn her.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to play golf. You just can't take the stick out the bag and hit the ball. It's not. You need to learn how to play it. So please your woman. That is, you need to learn how to please a woman.
No, but they don't think you should. They say you shouldn't be pleasing a woman.
I don't know, Bum. I don't know who you've been listening to.
No, Platt. They do. They do, Platt. They run around saying you don't have to please. First of all, it was the guy Myron Gaines. He was definitely pushing that.
Well, yeah, sure he looks like.
Who was up here that admitted said some shit like that before?
They talk about.
It's a joy.
Men joy for me.
Please women because it's.
They
a
say
joy.
that it's gay. Is what his name says?
That's gay.
If you want, yes. What his name? That white boy who from Russia, or whatever. He had texts and said that it's gay for men to want to please women.
Oh, I forgot his name. I know you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, it don't matter.
Andrew Tate.
Okay. Well, that's
that
what
was
they
the craziest shit ever.
Well, Tate is Tate, but I don't agree with that. Look, a bomb. You're not going to agree. We're not going to agree. We're not going to agree with everything Ruthless says. We're not going to agree with everything you says. And so when people say things, you have to look at it and say, does this make sense? But no, there's nothing wrong.
But Platinum, that's because first of all, you are mature, we are older, and not even just that, you could be young and still smarter. But these men are the leaders of Red Pill. They are now the leaders of the manosphere. Andrew Tate is one of the largest Red Pill leaders out here, and he told men that it's gay for them to want to please women in the bedroom.
You know what? If you paying a woman money to sleep with you and you are trying to please her, that is a contradiction. You know that, right? Because if you're paying her, it's got to be you going in for yours. See, that's what I'm saying. A lot of that stuff comes back to what he means. He's saying, okay, you're out here tricking, but you trying to please them. That don't even make sense.
But it does. It kind of makes sense if men who really enjoy women and having sex, the best part of having sex is pleasing your partner, even if you don't love them and all that.
Even if you paying them, even if you got to pay them.
Yeah, because he could have went and jerked off in his hands, right? He didn't need the woman, but you get with a woman or another person. You get with another person because
Bomb. That's a little bit too much for me, Bomb. That's a little bit too much.
Hey, Bomb. That's how I look at it.
I gotta pay you, and then I gotta please you. I gotta take my time.
The women she pleasing you by faking like you pleasing her.
But you pay. But I'm saying it's irrelevant because you paid. It don't even matter.
Right. It matters to these men though who want that time with these women.
They're gonna be out some. I hope he got some extra money because he's gonna be going overtime trying to please her.
Hey, Platt, but that's how I look at it.
Mom, if she don't like him, he laying all on her. It's gonna be a while.
No, it's not gonna be allowed. She gonna fake it and get it off as soon as quick. As possible.
Wow, yeah.
That's from I'm talking about the hooker, right?
Hey, Bomb, you ever been with a man when you were single and when y'all got together, he was all like he was like mumbling and like saying like that's how young boy is now. They all muttery.
That that mumble mouth,
mumble ass nigga.
Now all I ever heard is somebody say, "Can I get some more?" Like they asking me like as if it was so good.
I got you. So doing it,
I never hear no mumbling.
Yeah,
don't forget he got shot in his head. He got shot in his head too, Platt. So
yeah, but a lot of women out there, y'all like these mumbly dudes. These dudes be on me,
I had to get that nigga out the house quick.
You can only understand 2 words, and then you go right back to mumbling, like mush mouth, Fat Albert. But yeah, that's what they like. That's what they like. But yeah, I feel the same way, Platt. What you just said, like that's why I was never into that tricking. I'll never do that because that's like me going to a 5-star restaurant and they paying me to eat there. Like, no, I'm playing.
Right.
I know every chick I done lay down with then had a good time. And I'm just at that point where I was like, man, I ain't paying no chick to have relations. That's just my ego. I know some guys like, man, you got too much feelings involved. You better just pay and play. I'm like, well, go ahead then, bro. I'm giving out dope dick. Like, I'm not about to pay for nothing.
So here's the thing, right? So when you say you don't have to pay for nothing,
right, here we go.
You first of all, men are by nature providers, and it is a very common when you take a girl out to pay for the dinner. That's just very common. It's been like for 100 years, right? More than that, but it's still 100. And for you to now come and say, well, you don't need to do that. Now, can you find a woman that you can just have sex with and jump over the fence? Yeah, she got, she ugly, she fat, and she got like 3 different baby daddies, 10 kids. Yeah, all right, you can do that. But if you did it with an educated woman, a woman of attractive or from a good background, it's going to cost you, bro. I'm just sorry to tell you.
Come on, hold on. We're looking at one, brother. I'm saying, look at what we're looking at. This woman is a journalist. This ain't no YouTuber. This woman's a journalist.
And he's worth $700 million.
Wait a minute, brother. And at the time he wasn't, but no, she's finna go out. She's finna go on a date, and she's up here complimenting this dude, talking about you look good, you look good.
He's gonna pay.
You can't say you're saying they're a certain kind of way, but they aren't. They are just like, look, and Bomb ain't gonna admit it. Black women, they like a certain type of man, and it's normally these young boy types, these weirdo niggas on the spectrum. Look at this.
You can take me on a date. How old are you?
22.
Crazy.
Look at that. Look at that. Now look at that. He's checking her out. You see that?
She cheesing.
Uh-huh. There you go, man. I don't know. If you're an 18-year-old man, this has got to be heartbreaking to see this right here. You want to work your ass off. You want to build yourself up. You want a life. You want a good woman. And the sisterhood, they only like these thuggos.
I don't really think they just like thuggos, Platt. They just want guys that got some. Well, if you ain't got the NBA YoungBoy personality, you can be the nerdy type guy, but you gotta make them laugh. You gotta have something towards you.
Yeah,
you can't. You gotta have a personality. You can't just be sitting there. But come on, right?
Yeah, because that's why they can be broke. If the young NBA young boy, whatever his name is, if he was not wealthy, but he still had this attitude of things, he would still get women.
Yeah, but he wouldn't get that one.
But hold up, help us, Bomb. What is he doing that the average dudes aren't doing? Because I see this. Hold up, Bomb. He has a criminal history, right? He wasn't as wealthy as he is now doing this interview. But Bomb, help us out, young lady. Why does this man feel the confidence to get her? This is a professional. This is a journalist. I don't even think he finished high school. And he's been in and out of prison. He's a drug dude. What gives him what is it about you as a woman that y'all like this guy? What is it?
I don't know about y'all like good. I'm way older. He could be my son, but it's like the young man just said up here. Women like different things. Some women like a man who can make her laugh. Some just like the confidence, of him approaching to her, talking to her, making her laugh, making her smile, flirting with her. These things are good things, right? Making her feel good in a moment.
So flirting. By him flirting, right? That's what pushed her buttons.
Yeah, I mean, she said that he's handsome to her.
So can I interject, please? So we have to understand, right? You don't know the background. She could have had a crush on him. Women can fall for men before they ever meet a man.
Fall for a man before you meet.
There are
hold on,
women. Let me finish. There are women that still in love with Tupac. All right. Once again, right? Women can fall for a guy just because
they are not in love with Tupac unless they're crazy.
These white women are flooding these concerts to chase these guys, right? They don't know these guys. These guys don't make them laugh.
They're not. Lots of women are not flooding concerts to give them in.
I'm almost there. I'm getting back. These women flood to these concerts, these basketball games, these football games, not because they know these guys make them laugh, but because they desire these guys from a distance. So this can all be developed before they even meet them.
Righteous, that's a given, bro. We know that, bro.
So that's why.
But they gotta be known. And so I love Prince, right? I love Michael Jackson, right? I love their music. And I went to their concerts, and that doesn't mean that I went there to flood and try to get in contact and shit like that. Those are mentally ill people.
Bomb Cherry, I'm not speaking to you personally. But what I am saying, Bomb Cherry, there are women that will have sex with these men just on the premise that they're famous.
Yes, and not just because they're famous, but because something about them that I like Prince. Right. I would have freaked with Prince back in the day. I wouldn't have freaked with Michael Jackson. We thought of him like a little boy because I remember seeing him as a little boy. But Prince looked like he was nasty and freaky. And
you just made my point, Bomb Cherry. You didn't know Prince.
No, what?
You didn't know Prince. You didn't know nothing about him. And
exactly.
Said you would have.
We don't never know each other. Like a woman can meet you, it's like you. I don't think you're an unattractive man, right? I like dark-skinned men, you know. You would have been a type that if I saw you across the room, I would have been like, damn, okay. But what I am saying, I don't know you. So just based on the package.
A woman doesn't have to do a man have sex.
Hold up, Ruthless. Is that why we haven't heard from you in years, Bomb? Ruthless joins the panel. Is there something we are missing? Is there an attraction there that?
Oh hell no! I'm married. First of all, I've been here. I have enough to in there. I just haven't been on lots of people panels.
I've got Mr. Bomb. Yeah, she good.
Yeah, I got Mr. Bomb. And first of all, I like. So my point is that I like everybody have a in your mind somebody you're attracted to. Or even when you see them, you'd be like, "Damn!" But that's all it means. Well, and if you're single,
you like dark skinned brothers, right, Bob?
I do. I tend to.
And Ruthless,
I think dark skin is beautiful to me.
Not Ruthless, but his complexion. You like that, right?
Yeah, if he would put some lotion on, because that's an ashy nigga right there.
Bomb,
if lotion on,
if you was dealing with him, Bomb, how long before you bring a bottle of lotion to the date?
Put some cocoa butter on that nigga.
You be greasing them up in the car, Bomb. Say, come here, baby.
Yeah, I'll be like, here, baby, you need some lotion.
We can do it, but we can't do it like this. Look what
you gotta shine up that pretty skin of his.
I'm gonna say this.
That's crazy. Y'all class for that date. Let us shorty be like, yo, you gotta put some lotion on,
baby. We have to be honest, right? Is women, they can have sex with a guy and not actually know the guy. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not saying you, Bomb Cherry, but I've seen women line up to get to those back passes of the concert to have sex with those rappers. Yes. These women will do one night stands like it's nothing. If a woman infatuation,
one night stand sounds like an exciting thing to me.
What I'm saying is, Bomb Cherry, a woman's infatuation with someone can start from a very far distance. That's what I'm saying. They don't have to know.
It's the same for you men. Some of you have crushes on Beyonce and Kelly Rowland. It goes on and on.
Right, but what I'm saying is the NBA young boy, right? Mm-hmm. There are women that are in love with him that don't even know him.
Yeah, yes.
And he can probably take a lot of niggas women.
I don't know about all that.
I don't know about that.
Just because I slept with someone don't mean they could have took me from my husband or anything.
Okay.
I be trying to tell guys
No, I
that.
got you on that, but hold up. I disagree with young boy. I think as a man, you do have to have some type of standard, and you do have to look at a woman and wonder why she would be attracted to him. Look, I wasn't born yesterday. I know he has a lot of women. A lot of women got crushes on young boy. Okay. But I would have to say, why don't you take into account all the other things? And I'm serious. If a woman doesn't take that into account, I don't want to date that woman. I just, I'm just not interested because you're just ignoring all of this man's red flags because you quote unquote like him or you got an attraction. That's a woman with a mental, that's a mental thing. And yeah, and I think in the future that's going to become a hurdle in your relationship because her attractions are are in a way that are counterproductive for the relationship.
Because of her attraction to NBA YoungBoy?
No, that's crazy. No, because
Why would you
I understand what you're saying from your
Okay,
perspective
right.
today.
The
Put
type of
yourself
guys
at his age, dealing with a woman her age, right? When we were younger, you wasn't caring about no red flags. You was in the moment, living life like a young person, not even worrying about death, getting older, marriage, none of that. And that's what these young people are in their life. And then so for us, it's easy for us to judge and see it's not going to work out for him, especially her. But she can't see that because she's not even looking for that. You know, when I was a young woman, I thought I was the shit. I'm the shit. Like, hey, anybody I dealt with, we going to deal until I don't want to deal with him no more. Or if he decides to not deal with me no more, I just got to accept it. Move on.
So play. You wouldn't date a chick that, let's say back in the day, she had a crush on, like, let's say DMX.
I don't know why you say that. I'm single, man.
No, I'm saying like
would I date a woman with a crush on young boy? No.
No,
You said
DMX.
back in the day when you were
It
young.
don't have to be back in the day. It could be today, last year, 2 years
but
ago.
back in the day, you
Besides NBA
was
YoungBoy.
different than today.
The women I dated back in the day liked me. They knew they couldn't get niggas on TV and shit like that. They dated me.
No, I'm saying
because the generation we reality.
Yeah,
but today these young people not living in reality. They're
You're right,
really
they
living
find
in
niggas
some
out.
TV land shit.
Mhm.
And that's why her options and what she's done, like it look bad to us, those of us who make sense, but while she in it, she I don't know what the fuck she thinking, to be honest. But
did
it
he
ain't
really
my
buy her a G-Wagon? Did he really buy her a G-Wagon? I hope NBA YoungBoy ain't
He
do
did
that.
it. If he did it, it's because of Kai. It's because of Kai. She gonna have whoever not him. All these streamers, whoever these dudes claim publicly as they woman or they in a relationship, other dudes are going to come in and try to bump those dudes. Yeah. So it's just that gave her the clout.
Yeah. But then you see she online and she talking about I'm taking the break down because they going at her. Like they like, all right, bye. Nobody cares. Like, damn. Why y'all punching on little shorty? Like,
yeah, that's fucked up, y'all. That's what the internet has become.
I just want to say this, right? I want to say this. Any woman can be taken, just so you know, right? So don't, even if she's your woman, the right guy can take her. So women can be emotionally attached to something that doesn't even know they exist. So I don't know why.
But righteous, don't walk around with that.
Men. So can men. That's it.
So can men.
Exactly.
Men. Men. We don't.
Well, you can't say that because of Kai. You can't. Before you say that,
you can't say that. Right?
You can't say that because
let me say this, Spider-Man. Men, we don't invest heavy in our emotions. We're more logical and reasonable now.
Yeah, all right.
Men invest in their emotions.
I'm almost there. When we have sex with someone, yes, but we can have sex with 100 women and not be attached to none of them.
Yeah, all right.
Man, y'all was loving on Janet Jackson, Beyonce.
You don't see men flooding Janet Jackson's DM concerts and shit like that. You don't do
it. Yes, they were. You crazy.
Men, you don't see. Listen, men. I'm not saying. I'm not saying we don't lust after women. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, men, but we will go after what's in front of us, what's right, where we can get our hands on. We won't go after Janet or Beyonce.
No, that's not true.
Right? You ain't never gonna see men putting all their money going to Beyonce concerts talking about, hey,
yes, they were. Who you listen?
No,
why you are saying something that's not true?
Doesn't happen. Most men.
Oh, so there's men and women at Janet at Janet Jackson concert back in the day, and there was a shitload of men there.
Most women were there.
It's dudes right now. Janet is what, 54, 55, maybe?
I'm sure of that.
Yeah, she might be older than me. Janet is 60 years old.
So
Damn,
Janet Jackson is in her 60s and she's got a baby. And if she was to do a concert, brother, listen to me. I'm ruthless. I'm with you. Well, we disagree on this, right? If she was to do a concert, they would drag niggas on that stage and they'd be all fidgety and holding their heads and oh Lord, oh God, they drag them on stage, set them in a chair, and they handcuff them niggas in the chair, and them niggas be all
yep. Yep.
And they drag Janet out there with her 60-year-old, and she just tease them, and these dudes will lose their shit. So you can't say there's niggas out here.
Okay.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I'm gonna have to let me make this. Okay,
that thing be playing ball. My
point
pants
like
flat.
that.
I ain't gonna lie.
I would say this, right? Men, we lust after, and we will spend our money to get the thing we very want the most, right?
Hey, what's up with you, Righteous? What's up with you, bro?
So
you pushing this trick logic a little bit too.
No, I'm just telling you. No. Listen, let me finish though. I'm almost there. Listen. Go ahead. Listen, NBA YoungBoy the rappers, they're spending $1 million on these women, man. You think they care? You think they care about what you think? They would take that woman if they want that woman. They throw all money at her.
Hey, Righteous, I'd ask you this: you think there ain't women that's lined up that would give him the cutty for free?
No.
Okay.
Maybe a older woman in her like 50s or something that's have a crush on him. Maybe
50s.
Why would a woman in her
50s have a crush on
He tripping, bro.
He tripping.
God damn. We not built like you.
Young women.
Hold on, speaking of that, his mom's sort of out there too. So
yeah,
I'm out there where?
If you like him, like she's a bit. She looks like his mom looks like a dude. So if you like women who look like, she's real. She's a masculine woman though, but she all right though, man. She didn't know he was. Well, look, he turned out to be something else. Okay.
So I got it. So men will lust after anything around them. They don't care. Women would chase celebrities. That's the difference.
No, women.
Yeah, men to pay a woman and a stripper. All right,
women pay strippers.
No, what I'm saying is men, right? Men are going to Figueroa and go to strip club. Women are going to concerts.
Y'all going to Figueroa? Oh,
nobody going to Figueroa.
He will. You hear this nigga? He's saying y'all go to Figueroa, y'all.
Why is it ruthless? Why is it, guys? And look, ruthless. You're a grown man. You have 15 women on your next live and do what you want. That's y'all business. Right. But why do guys, when they feel like they got to pay, why do they try to push that on other men?
Because
I just don't get it.
Men, I'm just saying, in general, men, when we want something, we go pay for it.
No.
Yes.
He makes men so bad. This is what y'all been telling.
That's not.
You ain't never had a chick take you out, bro, or do anything for you.
Right now.
I'm taking my husband out before we got married.
You know who had all the women in the hood? The dope boys.
Hold up. So you pay for every date or every situation?
Yeah, he does.
No. Damn. Back in the day, you could get some free coochie. Now I'm talking about 2026, you can't do it. But back in the day, you could.
Come on, bro.
So you saying that's not possible now?
No, it's well, like I said, she ugly, fat.
Righteous.
So that's the only you tripping, bro.
Righteous.
I'm sorry, bro. You tripping, bro.
I'm telling you,
I ain't never heard you talk like this. Righteous, what's up?
That's what I'm saying.
You speak like this all the time. Are y'all serious?
I heard you talk a little bit of that trick stuff on other platforms.
Yeah, you
can. Listen.
He going full Monty up here.
Let me help you out.
I done read him out and he can't deny it.
Let me help you out.
Go ahead.
The average man who's married pays for his wife.
Poppy, what up,
my
Poppy?
husband, what you mean pay for
that's my guy.
His wife. My husband makes sure I'm comfortable and I make sure he comfortable. You don't know what, like when his back need rubbing, I rub his back. When his toenails need clipping, I clip his toenails.
I'm not
when we get in the shower, I wash his back. So yes, my husband is the provider in this house. Yes, but it ain't like I'm not providing anything to him.
listen, Bum Cherry, I'm not. This is not against you. Don't personally take it. What I am
No, I
saying
don't
is,
think it's personal, but I'm just giving an example of how women give back.
Typically, men pay for their wives.
What you mean pay? Yes, you pay
I
for
want the
Bro,
link.
that's a totally
right.
different. You talking about marriage, bro? We talking about.
It's still tricking.
No,
that's not
it's
Bro,
tricking.
that's not.
yo.
Bro,
No, that
See,
is not tricking. Just
that's
because
not.
you're
When you
married, that is
married, bro,
definitely
that's
not
not
tricking.
tricking.
What is up with you with
no,
just
no.
saying
This how it's
stuff?
gonna go, y'all. Because I'm trying to tell you, when you talk to these trick guys, everything become tricking. You put gas
Yeah.
in your car, it's tricking. You having
Yes, it is. Yes, it
relations
is.
in the bedroom, it's AC,
Yes, it
electric
is.
bill tricking. Come
Listen,
on, yo, y'all gotta stop.
you,
Like, all right, everything tricking, righteous. Go ahead,
let
bro.
me break it down to you.
No, and for
If
him, but look,
Bro,
and hold up, but righteous, what you're saying, right? Like we said with Kai, right? And we get it. That couldn't happen to you, but there are women. I just said Kai picked the wrong woman. There are women out there as a man. You don't never need to jump in the deep side of the pool for any woman, but there are women you can have a commitment with, and you can care about them, and they can care about you.
and
You
still
don't
gonna
have
have
to
to
go
go
that
home.
far. You don't have to go that far. But see, and that's fine. Your way is to deal with it on a transactional basis. But
Yeah.
now it's factual on this though, brother. The sex that she has with you, you can't even compare that to the sex she has with a man who she
We
doesn't
can't prove
require.
that. We can't prove that. But you got a good point.
No, brother, that's a fact.
You can't prove it. If she
Let me tell
wants
you
to,
something. This woman, when she slept with young boy, she ain't never slept with a man like young boy. That Kai stuff she been doing, you can't even compare that to young boy. You want to talk about black back blow? You want to talk about mind blowing sex? That came from young boy. It didn't come from Kai.
so well, this is what I would say, Pat, to me. What you're saying is not all the way off, right? There is a great differentiate if a woman really desires you physically and wants your money. Yes, the sex is going to be better than a man she doesn't want and take his money, right? I agree with you. What I am saying is this: any woman that you want to make your wife or long term, it's going to cost you. It comes with a price. It's not free. I don't understand why we have this
Yeah,
argument.
marriage is cost. Yeah, a marriage is somebody's got to pay. You're right. Man's provider.
So when
Even if
when
he's
you talk
not
about
married, he still got to pay. The world ain't
yeah, I know
free.
that. Well, I'm just saying, right, Bob Cherry. I'm just saying is all I'm saying is through history, men have always paid for their wives. Always paid for their women.
Okay. It's a different climate now. Righteous.
Even last point. Last
Women
point.
pay too. They
Last
dig
point.
in their
No,
pocket
no,
if they
no, no,
like
no.
you.
That's very
Yes,
rare.
they do.
That's very rare. Hold on.
You'd be
When it comes
surprised.
to
To the
the
guys they
dating
like,
process,
they
Let me,
right?
digging in them pocketbooks.
the chili chick from TLC. I just saw it about 3 or 4 days ago. She was telling black women date out. She was saying because she been having zaddies or whatever. She's
Uh-huh.
paying. She's worth more. I looked up her net worth. She's worth more than that zad. She's dating some regular schmegular nobody white dude, and she's got the money, so she's paying for him. Women pay.
We have to get more information on that.
Oh,
This
yeah.
guy.
All right.
The chat said, just go buy you some pussy, man. Why you?
Well,
Yeah, and I'm not knocking that. Righteous, you want trick or treat? Go ahead, bro. But y'all not going to sit up here and act like women don't dig in their pocketbooks and take care of their man either,
yeah,
bro.
bro. That's what I'm
so once
saying.
again, women
Like,
expectations on a date is for the men to pay. 98% of the time.
Yeah,
Joy, but hold
that's
on.
a
Let me, no, righteous, real talk. Joy,
What up, Pat?
and you're a grown man. Joy's grown. Your relationship you're in right now, right? It's not based on money. Like you got to give her money for her to be with.
Nah,
Okay, now
nah.
Joy. I don't know if you'll tell us what.
I'll tell you.
Have you ever been in a situation where it was all you to get with her? You got to buy, you go take her here, do this, do that, whatever, and then whatever, it fell apart or what? It just didn't last. But you notice that it's always you doing everything to get her attention on you, right?
Yeah.
Can you make a comparison? Because I don't think he realizes there are differences. He's looking at it as all relationship is the way he's looking at it, but there are relationships that are different. Go ahead, brother.
Nah, because that's what I'm trying to tell Righteous. Because Righteous, my girl treated me to. I told Platt when she treated me for my birthday, flew me out, got the Airbnb, everything, the dinner, everything. I ain't digging my pocket for nothing. I try to pay for the tip. She nah. I got that, babe. You know what I mean? What's that Usher song, Trading Places? Like she literally traded the places on me, bro. And that opened up. and I ain't gonna ever say I ain't never experienced that because the mothers of my children also didn't treat me good. I have dealt with women who dig in their pocketbook and did for me, and I do it the same for them. It's reciprocated. You know what I'm saying?
So,
But you just thinking that most women don't. You gotta pay to play. I mean, well, only if you coming in with the intentions of you gotta always pay. Because most of you guys always you come right out the door, lean with your pockets.
So what I'm
you
saying
ready to dig out, you pulling out hundreds. Like, damn, bro, keep your money in your pockets. Go ahead, Bob.
Let me say this. Rootless and his talking points, there are other men like that. It harms regular men, right? Because the young women growing up hear that, oh, I can get money. Oh, these men, they don't care about me sexually, but I can get money and pay my bills. So that's how it has harmed, because we do have younger women, all they think about is what they can get from a man now, because of the men who said, yeah, I'm supposed to pay her. Yeah, I treat these women like oh, but give them the money. And a woman who want her bills paid, she want to live nice, then that's all she's looking for is the men with the money now. Because the men that y'all are the leaders and y'all led a lot of these women down this path. Not you, not the rest of you, not Platinum, but Rootless and his type of guys. So they literally have been on the internet for a very long time telling women they got more money.
I gotta agree with it, Ruthless, because y'all older guys definitely.
Let me say this.
Y'all got to a point where everything is tricking, and
women are not looking for broke men.
Here we go.
They're not. I told you. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
I have a movement out here, right?
Uh-huh.
They do not indulge in broke energy. So that means what women are saying is they're looking at how you treat them to determine whether you broke or not. So if you come in here, for a lot of women, if you're coming in talking about, man, are you gonna go Dutch or we're gonna go to Denny's, they will block you. They will not even deal with you. This is a new era that we're ushering in here.
And
y'all ushered this there.
Hey, Rufus, guess what? And most 9 times out of 10, they going home to a broke Negro that's sitting there banging their back out, or he ain't even just broke. He just got his own thing going on, and he does just enough. Like, come on, bro. And I'm not saying all these women don't be asking for dudes with bread, but we're not just gonna make it seem like they don't be liking the dudes that they lay down with most of the time.
But a lot of these women, hold on, he's saying they want money. Some of them, but a lot of these women, even these beautiful, the women that you think are the most beautiful thing you ever seen in your life and stuff, those women are dating with regular dudes. And on top of that, when you talk about can they do something, they might show up for all white. They might show up for an event, say your cousin getting married, or say the pastor getting married. So they'll show up and they'll be dressed for that. But beyond that, they're not living no type of special life. They're just like you. You know, they eating salmon and orange juice, and they had some bologna last night. They just like you. They might look good, but she got to eat, right? So she's eating a bologna sandwich. She looks great, but she eats the bologna. They eat. They function, man.
She's human.
Yeah.
Hi, sir. Can you hear me?
Guys don't understand that. Yeah. What's up with you, Poppy?
Hey, man, Platinum, man, I gotta come rock with you, boss, man.
Poppy wanna put himself out here. All right. I guess he's okay. Hold on. Let me take this down. Hold up.
Yeah, put Pop up. Go ahead, Pop.
Go ahead, Poppy.
Hey, man, Platinum, man. Happy New Year's, family. I hope you and your family doing great, homie.
Yeah, Happy New Year's to you, player.
Yes, man.
Pop
I'm sick of this shit, bro. Yeah, I'm sick of Ruthless, bro. How much to get Rufus up out of here, bro?
Oh, damn. No, we don't do that over here, Pop.
I don't really do that. So, no. Why you don't like Rufus? Because he disagrees?
No. I'm exaggerated, bro. Rufus is my guy, man. That's my guy, 100 grand. But Rufus, let me tell you what Rufus is doing. First of all, how is everybody doing?
Chilling, Pops.
Happy New Year's to everybody.
No,
I'm about to buy something.
Go back to the live.
No, I gotta buy something, so I don't want you to see my goddamn debit card and shit.
Oh, okay, you're right. We might get that, man. I gotta pay my bills anyhow. You're right. You did the right thing.
No, but let me say this, bro. The thing with Ruthless is the thing with Ruthless is that Ruthless has created. He's trying to create like a new business model for YouTube, right? He's trying to create a fan base based on buying pussy. I got this nigga figured it out already, right? So he's trying to find a few thousand of men that engage in the sport of buying pussy to agree with him, right? Ruthless knows damn well that most of these hoes is getting fucked for free out here, bro. He knows that. But some way, somehow, he wants to make every man in America thinking that every man over here is paying for pussy, which is super, super far away from the truth, bro. That's not truth at all. Most of these women that be talking mad shit on the internet, they're getting fucked for free. They meet each other, exchange numbers, go out once, 2, 3 times. Hell, sometimes half of the time they only do the Netflix and chill. Both are wide open.
If they want that dude though, man, and we got listen.
That's the point. That's what I'm talking about. And that's what I broke it down. They meet each other, they exchange numbers, they talk, go out once or twice, both set up for a nigga and keep it moving. And if she like the nigga, she stay. She doesn't like the nigga, she move on to the next nigga. That's just how it is for the most part, bro. Is it a few guys out here buying pussy? Is it a few? Yes, bro. Nobody can disagree with that. Prostitution is the oldest profession on planet Earth. We know that, right? However, most niggas don't got money like that to be buying pussy to begin with, bro. Most people in America is living paycheck to paycheck, family. Let's be honest. The math is not going to, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to equal to everybody buying pussy out here, bro.
Hey, you know what? You Papa, you made a great point. Pay to play. For what most guys can afford, right? It's probably diseased. It's filthy. It is a complete fail as a man to be dealing with that. Like,
all right, thank you.
You
sorry, Mama, go ahead.
Yeah, you walking around with a woman that you gave $45 to. She's diseased. She's she stinks. She's on drugs. Right. I mean, as a man, you should say no. You be like, this a $45 holler? No, I got to pay. But so when you say pay for it, you're gonna have to come out some money. So a clean, a well-kept woman who's in shape, who's nice, you're gonna be out a couple of hundred, probably about five on the low. No, probably about 1,000. Okay,
1,200 minimum these days.
12. You say 12. But Bomb says a 12 piece. So
that's not true at all.
Hold on. Most guys ain't spending no 1,200. They're not spending no 1,200. We know that.
Exactly.
Yeah. So ruthless. You're not spending. Guys are not spending that type of money. So what? Why are you asking guys to go down that rabbit hole?
Are you asking me that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We all agree that about 1,200 is. We're not saying you should do it, but 1,200 gets you a woman who takes care of herself, a woman who's not diseased, a quality female. She's real big on her hygiene and stuff like that. About 12. Most of these guys, if they are paying, they're going for like $45. We know that's diseased, that's trash, that's on drugs.
That's why you mentioned Figueroa, because that's what
at that point.
So let me help you guys out. No matter what you look at it, how you look at it, and this is the delusion of men. A woman is looking to use you. She's never going to just love you for just you and your character. That is just something we sell ourselves. I'm not telling men to go out here and spend money. Okay? You don't have to spend money. You keep your money, dial on. That's fine, right?
So what are they gonna do for a woman?
If you want a desirable woman, a woman that you want to show off, that you feel beautiful, whatever your thing is, right?
You're not gonna get
cost, brother. And I'm just trying to tell you it is because women.
Well, you're not gonna get that.
And last thing, I'm almost done. Women are demanding a high ticket price for themselves because they understand that there's a lot of men out here that are throwing this at them. And this is the truth. This is the reality.
Do you know that you can get a woman? Do you know that you can game a woman on a website where she's offering box or out on the streets where she's selling box? You know you can game them women?
Yeah, but she's still gonna charge a price.
No. Actually, you can game them. Now I agree with you. They'll run you off, right, nigga? Be like, get the fuck away from my hoe, nigga. But what I'm saying is, you can game those women. The way you're saying it, like you can't get them unless you give them something. Actually, you can. You just gotta go talk to them.
But you gotta understand that most men don't have game, right?
They got to. Then hold up, which means they've got to work on that, right?
Listen, right. That means no, they can't. They don't have this talent.
No. See, that's what. See, now we're getting to the point. See what you just said. You said they don't have to work on nothing, and they want and the women. So, okay, well, why niggas catching feelings?
Because it's human nature. That's why.
Okay, so wait a minute. So why don't they solve their problem then, right? Instead of worrying about if the woman telling the truth or not, why don't they get them some game and then deal with the women from that perspective? Keep their money off the table. They got money, but it ain't on the table.
You have no choice because
no. You did it. They do have a choice. They just don't want to deal with. They only want to date a slither of the available women. They don't want to date with that 1%, the beauty queens, the baddies. It's a bunch of women out there single right now. Hold up, they're not beauty queens, but they don't want to date those women.
You have to understand women's ideology, though, right? Their ideology is
the woman. That's the incel. What I just told you was the thinking of the incel. They don't want to deal with none. They don't want to deal with the women who will date them. They only want to deal with women who don't want them.
We can still walk this down, though. Most women are delusional, so they live in their delusion. So therefore, most women are
but can I say something?
So that's why I'm almost there. Most women are looking for providers. They're not looking to take care of somebody. So part of that being a provider will have to become a financial as well as emotional, right? So if you're going to be with a woman long term, part of her ideology to move on with you and to continue with you is you're going to have to meet her expectations as a provider.
Righteous. But this is where you're getting confused. Yes, you're going to be a provider. Providing and tricking is two different things, good brother. And I don't think y'all guys understand that when y'all be talking that providing stuff.
You said that.
But hold on. Go ahead, Poppy. Poppy wanted to go. Go ahead.
Pop. The thing is, bro, that biology is still biology, right? And the problem with most men nowadays is like they falling into the trap that women are doing with social media, right? All these women come to social media and describe a man that they never fucked in their life, or they have gotten fucked and the nigga discarded them, right? Talk about they need a man that is like 6'5" tall, you know what I mean? Making like 200,000, right? He need to be a CEO in the morning, and he need to be I don't know, a serial killer at nighttime. He need to be a gangster in the zoo and all that bullshit, right? Guess what? All that shit is cat, bro. Okay? Because if you look, if you no, I don't. If you really look at
it, told you men that women want
I know that. Listen, Kevin Samuel was an entertainment man. He don't make the standards for men like that, man. I've been outside for a long time, and biology is still undefeated, right?
You say Kevin Samuel what?
Is not a standard for men.
Hold on. Let me stop right there. We like Kevin over here. So
okay, I'm not saying against him, but I am saying that he spreaded the words that most men, younger men, are hearing. They think a woman, he got to be 6 foot taller, and yet all these short men are married and dating.
Kevin was divorced twice. So, well, look, that's not what we're talking about.
Yeah, most men on planet Earth don't know who Kevin Samuel is.
There you go. You're right.
That's a fact. Most people don't know who this internet people is on planet Earth.
A lot of the red pill talking points that most of y'all have, y'all don't know where that come from neither.
Well, that didn't come from.
Believe it.
Most men is not red pill either. Most men don't even know what that means either.
Most men are betas. Yeah, most men are betas.
I'm outside every day, and I'm telling you, if I ask 10 different guys outside at this mall, I promise you 8 of them, they ain't gonna know who the fuck these people is.
Yeah, they don't have to know, but they know the ideology, though.
Hold up, I got to deal with this. He said that Keita said he had a man in his bed. That was not a man. We messed with the contrast. We bought it up.
That was a man in his bed.
Was clothing. Oh my God.
That was
Yeah,
an actual man in Kevin's bed, and he told
okay.
y'all that y'all got to be okay with being with men. He told y'all how to clean y'all booty hole, right? So
What?
another
No,
man.
I didn't hear those. That's on her. That's
Shit.
on her. That's on Bombshell. I don't know
Oh
what you're talking about on
God.
there.
You know that shit true.
No, I didn't. No, I don't. No, I
Oh,
don't
you
know
was
that.
here.
I
You
didn't
was
listen.
here.
I didn't listen to every broadcast Kevin said. But hold up. And I've been to one of the few. I'm one of the few now, even now. Rest in peace to this brother. That was not a individual. That was not a human being. That was a pile of clothes. And niggas got in their feelings and said that niggas was on some hate shit.
You
And
want
I
me to pull
stand
up
on
the picture? We know exactly
I've seen the
who that
picture, and
man is.
you wanted to be a man, Bomb.
It was an
Right.
actual man.
No, it wasn't, Bomb. Why are you doing that to
Dude,
that? Bomb?
okay, at first they were saying that
You should
wasn't
be
in his
ashamed of
house.
yourself.
They were like,
You
that
should-
is, even
you
he
should
said,
be
even he
ashamed
get
of
Yeah,
on
he
this
said
yourself.
somebody
thing.
sleep. Yeah,
Even he said, who that sleep in the
I don't
bed?
think that was a pile of clothes flag. It was
We
a
know
grown
that was a
man
man.
knocked out. But Kev was like,
What
"Dang, who
about it?
that?"
Where's the sexual side? So what? He had a cousin over. He had a relative over. And let me
don't
tell you
know.
something. Why do you
I
expect
believe it.
people to bare their souls on a stream? I can take this stream right now, cut on my cam, and something can be going on in the background. What I'm supposed to do? Bare my fucking soul? I gotta explain. Why I gotta explain every bit of my stream?
I ain't never went at Kev
Because he
about
was
that.
a man with a man in his bed.
You ain't never had a female cousin stay over your house? Does that make you gay?
Hey, Mr. Platinum, bro. From what I heard, and listen, I don't know if it is true or not. If you ask me, I don't think that man was a gay man. I don't see that, right?
No.
Oh, my God.
Listen, because when I started doing the whole YouTube stuff, that's literally the same month when he died because it happened to be my birthday month too, which it was in May, right? So from what people were saying was that he was trying to bring somebody up. You know, he used to do I think he used to use Zoom, right?
You said
I think he
from
used to
what
use
other
Zoom.
people said, so you just
Zoom,
gonna
right?
make it up, huh?
So okay, you got the same information I got. It's not like you was there, Bomb Sherry. You
I
wasn't
was
there either.
there,
So,
and I could pull it up. I was in the back on the panel trying to get on this show, so you don't know where I was, but that's where I was.
So okay, perfect, right? This is what I heard, right? I heard the nigga was trying to bring people up into his stream, and he thought it was a woman, and then when he put the camera on him, this nigga happened to be a man, right? And that's when I think the main reaction was like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And then
That's a lie. The man didn't even move. What are you? You just making shit up. The man was sleeping in the bed.
So why? Okay, cool. Let me ask Bon Sherry this. Let me ask Bon Sherry this, man. What reason? What would be the point of this man putting the camera on his bed?
Because he couldn't control his controls. It was in his
Oh my God.
Dude, listen. He kept saying, and he kept even saying it. He started giggling. He said, wrong. He was hitting the buttons trying to get it off his secondary camera of the man in his bed. He was, see, on the panels, we could see everybody.
Why do you know that was a man? How come it couldn't be a fat? How you know when a fat chick? How you know it's a man?
It was a man. You could see him. What are you talking about?
Let me ask the last question to Bomb, right?
Hold on. We went over that over here. We went over that frame by frame. That was a pile of clothes. That's what that was. You guys continually try to label that into something else, and I think it's horrific. The brother was with, I don't think that was that brother. Now, look, what I will say, and a lot of people probably get mad at me saying this, he was a bit of a metrosexual. He was a bit of a metrosexual. But as far as all this other stuff, he was more on his, Kevin was a little bit on the feminine side. You could say that from the standpoint that he liked colognes and the way he dressed. He was a snazzy dresser. He worked in Macy's. He worked at a part of Macy's, that normally.
No, he didn't work at no Macy's. Macy's banned him from coming to their store because he was stealing from Macy's.
He did.
Y'all
What?
got the story all messed up.
Yo, but that really don't matter, man. I think that he was gonna bring somebody up. It doesn't matter if it's true or not, right?
Yeah.
And then
if it don't matter, then you ain't got to lie.
My dear, I'm not making the story. I'm repeating something what the people on the internet were saying. I'm not making it. That's what they say. Yo, you want to be right, so right, yo. Relax, dog. Relax.
If I'm right and being right because I'm right. But the
Okay,
thing is,
cool.
you keep talking
You want
about
candy now?
what you heard, and nobody up here saw anybody move the way you were claiming. You were remaking the whole story, and that's
I
how
ain't
lies.
remaking no story. That's what I say. That's what I heard. Don't,
I
lady.
know.
I literally say that's what the people on the internet say. I can care less. I don't think that man was gay. You can believe whatever you want.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither, brother.
Yeah, like I don't know. Yo, girls in the internet is infatuated with niggas being gay, bro.
No, hold on. But bomb. I will admit you. Look, you're right, bomb. When it happened, we talking about 4-5 years ago. You guys covered the story, and there is information in your streams or the streams that the other people were doing. You're right. That hasn't filtered down, like you said, that he didn't work at Macy's. I didn't know that. And people were going out there. Well, see, I don't know that. Now, I'm on that one. I'm gonna have to say I don't believe that one.
He
but
stole. That's how you know about
How
Macy's.
would you know all of that? I mean, like, how would you know that?
Because people that came out even when he got ran from the perfume sector or the cologne sector, the white boys was the ones who announced it. The guy who worked at Macy's, he was banned from the mall because and when I say how he was stealing, he would go there, buy the cologne, do a stream on it, and then bring it back. And so they banned him from coming in.
How's that stealing? That's not stealing.
If you buy something, use it, and then bring it back. Like, come on now. That in our black community, we may not consider that stealing. But that's stealing.
Bomb. That's where you reaching. See, that's what I'm saying.
No, that's what they accused him of. That's what they accused him of.
People buy stuff from these stores and return it the next day all the time.
Okay.
We got some background noise on somebody's stream, man. Y'all got watching the game.
Then that's your background pop.
So
that mall music.
Somebody got
We may not consider that stealing, right? Like I may go buy an outfit which I never did, wear it, keep the tags on it, and bring it back. Oh yes, that is stealing. Okay, but what he did was he bought a candle, a scented candle. He did the stream, and his dumbass. The reason he got caught because he was advertising his site to them people and trying to get them to maybe sponsor him. So they looked at the stream. He used the candle, burned the candle and everything, and then took it back. And he had done that with several of things. He would go and purchase and bring the things back.
I got you.
And they accused him of stealing. He didn't go to jail or nothing, but they banned him.
Okay.
That's what they did.
I don't know, but bomb, we both like Kevin, right? Because we like him over here. You liked him too, right?
No, I never liked Kevin. And I knew Kevin. I'd been on panels with Kevin. Kevin had been on my show, asking me to stop calling him gay.
Yeah, but I was giving him hell back in the day.
Hold up. This was before you had any evidence, right? Right?
Huh?
This was before he blew up, right? This was when he was just
this was before he blew up.
See that? So you got a dog in the fight, Bomb.
That's right.
Yeah, so you don't like the man.
Before he blew up, everybody was calling him gay, and you know that. The men was calling him gay, but they didn't care. And then after he blew up, then everybody in the manosphere was like, well, what did it matter if he gay or not? Oh, he's not gay, but everybody knew it was gay. He had a hot pink ass furry jacket.
Well, I will admit the photo the photo he took in because I did confront him about that. The photo he took in he said it was Gucci thong and heels.
Gucci thong.
It was a thong, wasn't it?
Oh no, I ain't see this.
I don't know about the thong, but I know he had Gucci bags. He had
you didn't see that way? Yeah, he's in like a bikini. He's in like a woman's like some high heels.
Yeah, I'm the kitten heels.
What was the top? What was the top? It was a man. It was like a bikini. It was a one piece, right?
No,
there's no way.
I didn't know none of that shit.
I don't know about that, Platt.
No, you don't remember.
It was like one of them spandex type shirts. It was like one of them spandex designer type joint.
Man, it's been so long.
I remember he wanted to dress off a Vintage to Jack. I remember that. And everybody was like, "What the hell?" And he showed his outfit. He had the heels.
I do agree. I do agree he has like some feminine
Yeah,
tendencies,
he was
bro.
metrosexual, like Platt said. I don't think he was
No, he
gay.
Yeah, but
wasn't
like
metrosexual.
whatever. The thing is, bro. Like, listen, I don't think the man was playing for the other team, but if he was, who cares, right? I personally don't
Okay.
care, man.
If you say that part,
Uh,
you can say that part.
yeah,
But the underlying shit, y'all make it worse.
why you
What do
continue
you be
saying that
talking
online when
about,
I
Rick?
specifically told your ass that that's the people were saying on the internet?
I know that's what you said, and then you repeat.
All
Do
right
you not
then.
understand what I'm saying to you? Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying you intentionally was lying for him or against him or anything, but what I'm saying is, remember me and you. I remember a stream. I'm not going. It had to do with the picture you got up right now. Remember that? I
Yeah,
was
and I
saying,
blamed your ass
no,
for
you
making no
came
shit about
over.
me.
No, you came over and you corrected me, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Right?
man, because you
And
lied. You lied on me.
no,
You
no,
know
I
that.
didn't lie. That's what somebody had said. Remember, somebody had said it, so I was repeating.
Bro.
You then said, okay, that's not true. We talked about it, and then I haven't repeated it since. Not even right now. I'm not even mentioning what it was exactly about. Not even right now. So what I'm
That's
saying
fine.
though, so I'm saying that to say that if I go and I start speaking on it, what somebody told me back then,
But
and when
Cherry,
it's not
listen to
true,
me.
that's
Listen
me
to me, my
spreading
dear.
a lie,
My dear.
right?
No, my dear. I want you to listen to me very clear.
Okay.
I specifically started saying, I don't know if it's true or not, and I can't care less, but I heard A, B, and C. That's what I say, yo. You see what I'm saying? You
That's
got
what I
your
said too.
you already made up your mind about Buddy. And you know what I'm saying? And I can care
No,
less.
I
I'm
made
telling
up
you,
my
yo.
mind because I know the truth. But this is what I'm saying. When you came and said you're lying on me, I said, well, this is what I will
Yeah,
say.
because you put a ugly jacket on me, my nigga. That's why,
Yes.
bro. That was a nasty
Yes.
jacket, homie.
Hold up. We
You're
can't do
missing
this.
the point.
We can't do this. We can't do this.
No, I just
Come on.
want him to listen to the point because he's off point. What I'm saying is, when I say, hey, this is what people said, and then I started talking about that, you came over and said I was lying. I didn't apologize to you. But I did tell you and everybody, this is what I heard. So
Hey.
what I'm saying is that's what you're doing too. You're saying this is what you heard. What you heard, if it's not true, then you're spreading a lie. Like
You're
what
right.
I was
Hey,
doing, I was spreading a lie.
do me a favor, Bomb. You got your email? Put your email in my chat box. In a private if you don't want a private, if you put it in
It's just bombcherrylive@gmail. Bombcherrylive.
Yeah, just if it's okay, could you put it in there?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, man.
And the reason why that made sense to me, Cherry, is because when I haven't seen that clip in literally 2-3 years, and I can care less. I only saw that clip twice, and I don't care, right? Because the nigga reaction was like, "Yo, what the fuck?" He actually say something similar to like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And then he got off that screen. So it implies to me that somebody was gonna jump on his live, and then he realized it was a man.
No, he that's not exactly how it went. There's a whole stream about it. And you can see that he's trying to get it off, and then he giggles. Because he didn't say what the fuck. He giggles because he's embarrassed, and he's trying to get it off. That was not anybody in the back. We could see everybody in the back if they're on cam, and he made everybody be on cam. That's why he would never let me on his show, because he knew where I was.
No, I did. There's a photo. I can't find it on Google. Kevin's in I don't know what that is. Lingerie. It's just like a pink. He's got on these heels. It's got fur on the bottom. And I did confront him. He said, that's Gucci.
Yeah.
He told me immediately. He said, that's Gucci. He said, that's what's wrong with niggas. You guys don't understand. And I said, you know what? That's when that's when he said he was a model. I said, man, Kevin said he was a model. So you guys are looking at him from a different perspective. No, he is a model.
He was no model. He was lying, just like he said he was an engineer.
He was an image consultant.
I don't agree with that. So I don't know what's going on with you.
Man, that man is
you
gone.
got a dog in the hunt.
Yeah,
what you mean? I ain't got no dog in the hunt. I just know the dog. I know the dog.
Why y'all mad at him? The man, he look. Oh look, let's be fair.
Why you call him a model? He never called himself a model.
Let's be fair. Kevin was a model. He was a
Kevin lied and said he was a model. He did lie and say that.
Image
I'm
consultant and a
in
model?
my email right now. Hold up. Bomb sent me the email. I'm putting it in here to remember it. But a guy just sent me another I just saw this right here. Another incel hit me up. Okay, we're gonna have to help him out.
Another incel.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yo, don't let me find out. Don't let me find out. This nigga Platinum is the doctor for the incels, man.
Yeah,
This
he
nigga
helping them.
psychologist now.
Now we had to help somebody else 2 weeks ago.
They pay me.
Hey,
I'll
you know,
be a doctor.
are you serious? Hey man, I'm a doctor too. Hey,
Oh,
hit
they
me
said-
too, man.
Now,
$50
you see
an
that?
hour.
But now I'm just looking at. I'm in the email, and I'm looking at it, and there's a guy right now. He says, "You said you do incel content. If I sent donations on the video, but I got a video idea. I'll send you $10 to your Cash App right now. If you do this video, should all incels or men who get constantly rejected by women for years and years just give up on dating, join the priesthood, or become monks, or join?" Damn, you know what? Let's deal with the LGBT. What makes you think an incel is going to have success in the gay side? There's still people, man. They got relationships over there too. They lie, they manipulate, they cheat. Why do guys think, okay, if I go gay, I ain't gonna get my heart broke? Probably.
That's what he said. Platt?
This
Hold
is
on, Platt.
crazy.
That's what he said.
That's crazy.
They keep
Yo,
saying
Platt,
it.
yo,
No,
Platt.
he said monks or join the LGBT. What
Yeah,
is
he
that?
want to be
What is join the
gay.
LGBT going to do?
The
That's
fact
being-
that he said monks
Yo,
before
Platt.
the LBG,
Yo, Platt,
like,
tell me that you lying, please.
That's
for
crazy.
real,
Platt.
that's a
I'm
crazy.
looking at the
Platt,
video right
tell
here.
me you joking. Platinum, tell me you lying, bro.
I don't think he's lying, Platt. I mean,
Nah,
he
I
ain't
can
lying.
bring it up. If you want.
We gotta help him out for real.
The actual thing. He's saying that he's struggling with women. He's getting rejected. And what should they go deal? Should he become an LGBT? And it's like, wait a minute. We get all of that. That you're not even that, and you finna do that, and all of that. We get that part. But I'm saying, why do you guys think homosexuals or that community don't suffer in the same way that the heterosexual community? Deception, lies, betrayal. You think they don't suffer that over there?
Cause they I don't know.
And they
Platt,
still have
'cause-
to be attracted to you.
There
You
you
still
go.
gotta get somebody
Yeah.
to be
You could be a gay woman or a gay man. You could be a gay woman or a gay man, and you can go out to the nightclubs or whatever, and you don't have nobody. You ain't get no action. Nobody want to fuck with you. Why do people think that don't work over there? It works over there too.
Because the whole thing what people was trying to say with Jeffrey Dahmer, where he was low key incelian, but he still was getting men. It's weird. Like, why would you even think that you got to convert to the other side because you can't do it?
I think
But that's because they already
whatever the
want to be
man.
on the other side. Y'all know damn well a man ain't thinking about being gay
I
just because he gets women. Think about being gay because he
Yo, I think Platinum what the brother needs is way more than your help. That man needs some real psychiatrist. That's just not normal.
No, I think
That
Platinum
just
can help.
extremely not normal at all.
Hey,
Nah,
you
but
know
we
what
gotta
it
go
is?
back. We gotta go back to the other situation with the Platt. You remember the dude we helped out like a few weeks
Yeah,
ago?
that's him. Now he sent me another email. He wanted to know.
Oh, that's the same dude.
He said if he keep getting rejected, should he become a monk, leave women alone? Well, hold up. We'll stop right there. Right.
Where are you from?
I'm gonna say this right now. I don't know. He say 6'2", got a good job.
Okay.
Right. What I'll say to him is this: if rejection from women is what your problem is, if you want that problem to stop, you should stop dealing with them. If that's the problem, you keep getting rejected, you don't like that, you stop dealing with them. But if you accept the fact that it's painful, your ego is bruised and it's painful, you got to keep going in. You got to keep talking.
Yeah.
You can't. Got to get better. Got to get better at what you're doing, and you will get these women. You'll get them.
But the thing is, Platt, the problem is, Platt, that do men, and hopefully that man is listening, right? Do we understand that rejection is part of the game?
But some guys can't
men
take it,
don't.
though.
Some don't. No,
some
Poppy.
can't accept
Poppy,
it.
you do, Poppy. Some men don't. Some men don't
Listen,
understand.
man, I'm good at getting brawls, my nigga, and I still get rejected. That's part of the game. rejection is good for you, bro. It sharpens you even better. It
No, but
builds
Pop,
character in you.
some of these guys get discouraged because they've been doing it for so long,
You
and
can't get discouraged though. Like you gotta continue.
they just be like, it takes them down this dark hole. Like I done talked to a couple of them incel guys, and I'm like, bruh, and they be like, well, Joey, I'm not like you. And then they get to the black pill side, and this get real creepy because it's like, they gotta look like this type of guy to get with women. Nah, bro, you can get with a woman that just like average guys.
Really though, how old are you?
No, I'm sorry, man. I had to hit that.
No, you good, Platt. No, I'm just saying it's average women that want average guys, but
most people is average, bro.
Yeah, they is Pop. But hey, Platt, my thing is
most women look like a 5 and 6 too. Like, come on.
If he brought up LGBTQ thing, he might be already on the spectrum of sliding down. Because there's no way you're going to even.
Yeah, that's not even an option.
Yeah, that's crazy. I would never.
What the fuck?
Like that.
But like I said, the crazy thing about that is guys keep thinking that alternative lifestyle doesn't carry with it. The women get divorced, the men get divorced, they get gay married, they get divorced. There's adultery over there. So then they get over there. And actually, if you want to be honest, I ain't trying to go in on that community, but it's a little bit more heightened. It's more up over there.
You're not lying, Platt. You're not lying, Platt. I didn't see
you'll get deleted over there way quicker than in the heterosexual world.
Man, niggas don't know.
I guess he wants your help.
He needs a real psychologist. To go from one string. What the hell is a monk anyway? Like somebody that is by himself the whole time?
That's the people that was walking.
They choosing not to have relations.
No, they can't. They don't have them, and they've dedicated their life to whatever the monk stuff is. But one thing about being a monk,
bro, this is America. It's 350 million people in here.
Well, one which is really nothing compared to China or whatever where they are, because they're over 1 billion. But what I'm saying, one thing about being a monk, and there's more people. What I think I'm starting to learn over in Brazil or Colombia than America. Really, it's not that many people in America. But one thing about a monk is absence of pleasure. Monks believe, this is not all they believe, but one thing they believe is that you don't derive. Man should get away from pleasure. Anything that gives you pleasure, you got to get away from. That's why they don't believe in food. They don't believe in none of that. They don't believe in sex. Certainly don't believe in women. Your road is on your mission is to get where there is the only pleasure you get is from your commitment to your faith. That's
Black, if I tell all of this to my friends in my real life, they will look at me crazy. They will say something is wrong with me.
Why?
What I'm trying to say is this is just not normal, bro. Most people is not like this at all. Bro. With all these super extreme like this, right? Well, like people make it like this monk shit, right? And then you got this pill stuff, bro. In the real world, nobody operates like this. I mean, most people don't operate like this, bro.
Do you know that, you can become a monk, but do you know you can be kicked out of the monastery? Now, hold on. Once you can admit you can become a monk, right? Now, it's your choice. You want to be one. It's actually a thing of pride for a family to say, my son's a monk, right? Now, they won't be there. They'll be in the monastery. But do you know if you say, hey, I'm going to get in there, but I'm going to still be trying to talk to women, I'm still going to be trying, they'll kick you out. And then this is the worst thing over there. If you get kicked out of a monastery, the people are not going to take care of you. You'll be outcast from the people. So if you decide to go into that, you got to live through it. You got to die doing that. There ain't no coming back. Yeah, so it don't work that way. You can't say, hey, I want to do it, but my dick get hard when these thick motherfuckers be showing. You can't do that. You out.
That's how you know they don't have no honor. to even consider being a monk simply because you can't get women. Monk is that's spiritual, right? It
Yeah,
has
religious.
religious. Like for instance, you saying that you're gonna give up pleasure for God, or depending on what.
That's what you're
Buddhists
saying.
have monks.
To be fair,
That's what you're saying.
Cherry, I believe I don't think it's so much about the ability to get women. I think it's more about to keep a relationship with a woman. That's what I think it's more about.
What the
Not
incels
becoming
are
a monk.
not about
Yeah,
relationships. Incels are saying
not,
they
be,
can celibate.
yeah,
Jeez.
not becoming a monk, brother. That's a big deal. All of that, the guy said, the gay thing and the monk thing, that is way in. I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
That's
he
not even an
going,
option.
he reaching. That's what I'm saying. Like, how you go from like you just because of women, now you want to just become, you want to be gay and or you want to try that out. Like it's going to help you or it's going to fix something that you have. Like we were saying about the last stream, like he has to work on his social skills first in general, before he even go out there like that. Like because from the sounds of this does not sound healthy at all. Like you talking about going down them paths and you don't even know what all that come with. And
He might
you
be an
don't even,
introvert. You know, they got different type of people we know now, right?
yeah.
Introverts, extroverts. He might not be a person who know how to communicate with others. Might be on a spectrum some type of way, which not necessarily a bad thing. But and they may need some guidance on handling that. You know, maybe he is not. It may not be the women turning him down. He may absolutely just not be reaching out to people correctly.
Yeah, it could be that.
It's a lot. It could be a lot. You know.
But my thing is to like them type of dudes, like, so do you really want to waste all your life just in isolation? Like you don't really want to get out? Cause my thing, you can't complain or ask about something and you not at least try to get out there yourself. You get what I'm saying? So like he has to really put forth some effort. And then play, you say he got a job. He's 6'2" and he got a job, a good job.
Yeah, got money. He don't know how to talk to women though.
See
Yeah,
that?
he might be on the spectrum. Yeah, that's giving me like
Low key, like I
If
ain't
you
gonna
want to put him
lie.
on there, I mean, if you want to put him on there, but no,
I don't want to do that
no.
too.
Well, some
Though,
Yeah.
but
dudes
I'm
are,
just,
It
some women.
sound like it.
Yeah, some
Let's
dudes
be
are
honest.
they over. One thing I learned as a little kid, right? Because I had issues with, well, and I still have issues. But no, what I'm saying is, but what I'm saying is, I learned as a little kid. Um, older man was telling me, he said, stop thinking about sex. And I said, what? I said, I'm struggling with these. He said, stop thinking about sex. He said, just talk to them like they normal people. He said, like you would talk to your friend, talk to them. And I was looking at him and he was saying, get your mind out of the gutter. And when you go talk to them, talk like you would talk to other people. And
yep.
that really helped me a lot because I kept thinking about smashing them. It was messing with my way I was interacting with them. And they, I came across as weird. They was like, what's wrong with him? Why are you acting like that? Like, why is that? And I learned and I changed it up. And I don't do that no more. And I think that you come on YouTube, I think that's a lot of these dudes' problem. Where my brother at? He done ran off. Hold on, where he at? Ruthless. I think that might be an issue. You too sexual with these women. You too sexual.
Yeah, he a horn dog.
So let me respond. First and foremost,
I disagree.
We cannot stop. Is by nature men want to have sex with women. It's part of procreation. It's part of the human biology. Now, sexual. I think this is where men have made the mistake. When they overvalue women, think they're more than sexual. They think they're these queens, these angelic beings. Right? I think that's where they start simping and start worshiping these women and start pandering to these women and start pedestalizing these women, and the women just dog walk them, right? That's where I think the mistake is at. For the men who treat the women like they're just sexual objects, they guys get all the women want them, and they got so many women they can't even count.
I don't know. It's
That's
a
false as hell.
balance. It ain't
Yeah,
that
but
black and white.
If a young boy
most
has
of it.
sex probably with a different woman every hour,
And he bought her a car.
That's not a flex though, Rufus,
Yeah,
but
your whole life can revolve around vagina, bro. Like,
listen, it ain't revolving around vagina. It's just something as a dessert, as a pleasure. But once you take it more than a dessert pleasure, that's when you make a mistake.
No, but you making it seem like that's all. Like, damn, bro. I don't know. These conversations go down. Go ahead.
No, but the thing, Joe, is that like he's not wrong, right? Men naturally like to have.
Yes, he's wrong.
Yeah, like men naturally likes to have sex, especially with the woman that he likes.
Yeah.
We also can have, because I don't pipe down bitches that I hate, my nigga. They just happen to look good. You know what I mean? We just have some good sex chemistry. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. However,
it's horrific. These
just,
men are sick. And
I'm exaggerating, Bon Cherry. I'm exaggerating. I'm making the point that I smash women that look good, but we didn't. No, I'm not a doctor, so I ain't trying to help nobody. I'm trying to help my pockets. That's what I'm trying to help.
Okay, cool.
Yo, what I was saying, right? Like a man naturally wants to have sex with women. That's just a natural thing. However, bro, this is what it is, bro. If she likes you, she wants you inside. If she doesn't like you, she gonna find you creepy, thirsty, all these names that they got for people, bro. Hey, hold on, I'm about to be on mute, so I'm gonna go on mute.
All right, go ahead, Pop. But I get what you're saying, Pop. But with Righteous, I don't know. Like some of what he's saying, I agree with. The other half is like, come on, bro. Because in most cases, like, all right, after you get up out that bed, then what? Like, especially, man, you an older guy, right? Just like, if I hit that age limit and I'm just dealing with chicks, just the relations and keep it pushing, that would be cool. But you tricking, like, I don't know.
I think, but Joe, I think that kind of play a part with, like, I think age, it don't got like a huge part of it, but depending on how old you are, that's experience. So like, let's say you didn't been through a few divorces, or you didn't been through a few relationships, you're gonna have more experience than somebody who young out here trying to figure themselves out, trying to figure out what's what. So like, but with Righteous, it's like you said, I agree with what he's saying,
but it get goofy because what he's saying is bad, because on the other end we got a group of women that's talking just like that.
Yeah,
all we need is penis. We don't really need to take these guys serious, and that's kind of dangerous if you putting that rhetoric out here, because you got people who at least trying to be with people who wants to be in a relationship, in a fruitful relationship, and have fun and love each other. Then you got you type of people that y'all just like, man, we just gonna use each other, and then it's like, y'all need to get together and chill.
So here's the deal, right? Here's the deal.
Go ahead.
The women are leaving men left and right. You have to understand, right?
Right.
The moment you start pedestalizing these women and thinking you need them, and see, this is the problem in this gender war. The men are acting like they need the women, and the women are acting like they don't need the men. So this is where we're at, right? So the women are winning because men act like they can't.
Righteous, man. These talking points, bro. I've been here for a long time, bro. I done heard all this shit, right? But when you step off of this and log off StreamYard and the internet and go in the real world, there's people who deal with each other and love each other. Yes, there's going to be bad times. There's going to be good times. There's people in marriages. It's not.
Yeah. Hold on.
Go ahead, Platt. Go ahead.
I don't have any special effects, man. My last what do they call it? Roadcaster. It went bad, and the little special effect, I had a little Kevin Samuels. I gotta go find that again.
Oh, you said shout out to Platinum.
Yeah, look, yeah, I gotta go find that. But anyhow, look, shout out to Big Brother. Look, we appreciate you, brother. $50 holla. Look, we're gonna keep doing it. You know how we do over here. Look, we getting into the new year. We trying to figure this out. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We got the Cash App up here. We got the Super Chat. What we trying to do, man? We trying to figure this out. Look, giving these women money, I get it. It's not the way. But I get it, though. I know why you do it. You want the woman. I get it, Kai. Kai, you wanna be in love, Kai. Kai, hold on. What that song is? I gotta bring this song.
Hey, Plank, can I say this real quick, Plank?
Hold on, Joey. I gotta bring this song up. Hold
Go
on.
ahead. Go ahead.
I didn't receive any mail in case you emailed me.
I got you, babe. I got your email. How often do you check your email?
Not often. That's why you gotta let me. I'll give you my number in the back.
Bomb.
I give you my
Damn.
phone number. Just you can leave a message saying, "Hey, check
Well, you know what? Okay, well then I'm gonna send you. Do me a favor. I'm gonna send you an email saying hello, and then if you want to, send me the number so I can contact you.
I
Okay.
sent you the number in the back. Good Lord. My number
You
is
already
on
sent me. Okay, wait a minute. You sent me your phone number, Bill? I mean, Bomb. Damn,
my phone number.
damn, Bomb. It's like that though.
My phone number is on my channel in the about area. People call me all the time for help.
Okay, that's what I'm looking for, some help. Okay. That what you're gonna tell your husband, Bob? He looking for some
I
help.
gotta explain that to my husband. My husband, trust me, we married.
Solid.
Years, okay?
That's what you call solid right there. That's what I like, Bob. You said, husband knows something.
Mom, it's saying it right here. My email just said it said your email ain't even valid. But I take the number though.
I gave you Bomb Cherry Live.
It said it ain't. You ain't checked it. You need to check it again.
Oh damn! Let me go check.
No, it works.
No, I
it
just
works
checked
flat.
my mail. That's how I know you ain't send me nothing.
I got your number though, Bob.
Oh, okay. What you going? I haven't been receiving mail. Yeah,
Mom,
I got mail.
I got the email you sent me, Bomb. Now you can't do it like that now.
I've been getting mail all day.
You sure?
Yeah, it's Bomb Cherry Live. You must have.
That's what I use. I use the one you put in there.
Let me go click.
I use the email you put in the back chat, and my email said no user exists like that. Right here, it's all hyperlinked.
It's telling me Outlook. Do you have Outlook? That's what. When I clicked on it, it told me Outlook.
Why you with a Bomb? You got to update. Get on Gmail, Bomb.
This is Gmail.
No, it's not Outlook. Hold up. So it's bombcherrylive@outlook.com?
No. When I clicked the link, my Outlook tried to open. That's what I'm saying. And it did tell me something was wrong. But this is Bomb Cherry Live. All one word.
I just sent it. My email said it didn't exist.
Can somebody else click that link and email?
I just did. It's valid. I just clicked it.
It's saying okay. I just put it up there. Okay, hold up. Let me put this up here. Hold up.
Okay. I did it on my phone. It's valid.
Yeah, it works.
Okay, hold up. Oh, it works. Okay, I'm finna do it right here, and you will see it. Okay, just me to you. I'm sending back your number. Hold up. So it'll be in my send. I got it now. So all I gotta do is look at my send. I got it. I got it. I gotta get my Google voicemail too. I'll get that, and I'll call you, Bomb, because I want to do something on your stream with you. So we'll set it up.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
You can call me. Yeah, get you a Google number, and that way, if you get it out, yeah.
I will. But let's go back to our topic, though. Look, when all is said and done, you got to get out there, man. Got to get your feet wet. You can't be afraid. You know, it's life, called life, man. You got to leave home. Does that mean you're going to fail? No, it doesn't mean you're going to fail, but you might fail. And you got to get out there, man, and deal with these females. The best way to deal with them is do like a young boy. Just deal with them on an instinctive level. Don't deal with them beyond that.
He been played before, too. Don't get it twisted. Don't think like the Pookie type guys will be getting their feelings hurt, too. They be getting done.
Nah, you right, Joey. You right.
Like, I don't know why guys, when they be thinking like the Pookie type guys is just this infinite guy that's with women, he never get played or never
They just gotta run into the right female, and then eventually they gonna get over it. But them niggas be hurt too.
What you think when they go to jail? Who they deal with?
Nah, for real.
They deal with the nigga that's working a job. And listen, I've seen it.
So can I say this? Can I say this, please?
What's up, Righteous? What's up, bro?
Listen, either you find you one woman who you want to fall in love with.
Okay.
And run the risk of a toxic ending, right? Or you deal with women at the capacity of enjoy it while it lasts. And that's where it's at right now. That's where it's at. We could cut all this dynamic. It's really that simple.
No, that's crazy. Y'all, this is an older man. I get it if he was young, if he was 19, 20, 21.
Don't matter. It don't matter.
It does matter.
No,
There's stages in your life, right?
That's what I said earlier, though. Age does play a part.
Age does matter. That's right. Stages in all our lives. And you're speaking like you're, and I know why. You got stunted when you went to jail for 20 years. I get it. You got to catch up, baby.
Men are valuable without women. Let me help you out, right?
Yes, men are valuable without women, and women are valuable without men. But when we come together,
this is not to you, Bob Cherry. This is not to you, Bob Cherry.
I know. I don't take it personal, man.
We really don't need women. We really don't.
You absolutely need. You know who told y'all? Remember when Kevin Samuels said those exact words? Men don't need women. He started talking about having sex with little boys.
Yeah, we got it. We got to get off.
That's what Kevin Samuels said. He said that men used to have sex with boys.
Yeah, you need. Yeah, we got
the dogs out the cage.
That's the thing about it, Bob. We had these conversations. We had to stay to a certain level of respect to other people. We don't say that about that, brother. Look, Bomb. You gotta write your opinion.
Shout out to Big Mama Bomb.
Bomb, that's the goal. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, just don't say nothing. Bomb, you know what? We go, you and me, all of us, we go to funerals all the time, and when we disagree with what's being said, we don't say nothing. We don't get up and get that mic.
Wait a minute, but don't you educating young men? And this man just said that men don't need women.
Men do need women.
Okay, so
there you go. I just cleared there.
Something that Kevin said.
Well, we didn't see you listen to Kevin more than probably anybody up here. We didn't really. I listen to every.
Jump on that.
I'm talking about him listening to Kevin.
I didn't listen to every word the man said. I don't know what he said.
But you know he said that. You know when he
told that. How would I know what that man
Everybody
said?
on YouTube was fired up.
Wait, Terry. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna to continue off plat. We need women, but only for really sexual reasons. Anything besides that,
that's ridiculous.
That's true.
That don't make sense. The humanity wouldn't exist. And I hope you're not just having sex with your woman. Like what? So you just need women for sex?
No.
You don't need us for a companion. You don't need us because you love us.
A good one. Hold on. A good woman can be an asset to any man. A good quality woman.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
You need us to be your mothers and everything.
Well, no, you don't see. That's the negative side. You don't need to be your mother, but
I'm talking about your mother. I'm talking about your actual mother. I'm not talking about
Well, look. If you're a man in America, serious business. You're a man in America. You want to be successful. You want to, as you age, you want to enjoy the finer things. The women you deal with, look, like I said, a lot of them are pump and dumps. A lot of them ain't no value beyond the bedroom. Okay, I agree with that. But you need to find you one that you can be with and share in your success, and it's beyond the bedroom. Just as simple as that. You need to, when y'all smash, it's a different type of high. It's a different type of feeling. It's not like when you smash in a bust down.
That's sexual. So what value does a woman bring to a man other than those things?
See, but there's goodness gracious.
I'm this again. Okay, what I'm saying is you can develop a relationship with a woman where she's a crucial part of you as you ascend to success in this world. Wait a minute. She knows you. She understands when to calm you down. She knows how to soothe you when you come home to her.
You never experienced that, Righteous?
Puts you in a mood that you don't want to be. Listen, let me tell you something, man. There are women out here right now. If you won the lottery, you don't want to share that experience with nobody but her. Okay? Those women exist. You got your fam, that's your fam, right? But you don't want nobody there but her. Why? She got to be with me. It ain't the same feeling without her.
I think what it is just a lot of dudes just don't experience that, and then they kind of get a certain mindset about it.
But that's dangerous because you only work with a certain type of woman. Like if you dealing with young chicks that you tricking on and they whores, you gonna have this warped view of just women.
I'm against the tricking. I ain't with the tricking at all. Like for real. Like
but even if a guy that have a healthy sexual life, he's just dealing with women on that type time, he still sees certain type of value in women. Like he don't just look at them all like they ain't worth nothing. Like I don't know. It's just when I hear people, even women talk like that, men and women talk like that, it's just like I don't get it. Like y'all just only look at each other just as object. That's it. Y'all don't see nothing else.
That's what I'm saying. Like you gotta, and I get it. I definitely get it. Why dudes look at it like that, but they just haven't experienced or don't have a woman in their life that has given them that love or like showed that companionship. So like dudes just be looking at them like objects half of the time.
No, but the character that could be dangerous because you sleeping. And I tell guys, you sleeping with somebody that really don't like you, like that could be dangerous, bro. You see how many guys like. I hate to bring Shannon Sharp. Like these guys be thinking, "Oh, I'm gonna just trick all. I'm gonna pay my wage. I ain't gonna pay my age. I ain't gonna date my age."
We got to stop. Yeah, we got to stop looking at other men. When you look at, say, like a Dion, he's with a woman 20 years younger than him. She was at the game, posted up. You got Ocho. He got a little thick Thailand chick, little thick. He got a little pocket. He got a pocket dynamite, bro. He could pull that thing out. That little chunky little thing. He got that.
I've seen it, but
the point is this: are women treating you like they treat them? See, that's what I'm saying. You can't just look at them and then say, I'm gonna do like them. You gotta understand that's the way it is. They treat the men. Look at Bomb. Bomb's married. She chose her man. She's gonna treat the man she wants right. That's all women. Get out of your ego, man. Get out of your ego. Go holler at them. The ones who fuck with you, those are the ones who fuck with you. If you the type of dude, all the women who called you back, you don't like, you need to look at yourself, man, because why aren't you pulling the ones you like? Okay, why not? And I'm the type of dude, this is where you guys got me messed up. I like women who like me. I don't like women I got to do all this extra shit for. So if I go out here and take you here and do this for you and do this, we can be together. But this other chick, right? All she wants to do is go out, and she'll show up with some Little Caesar pizza, and we can watch football together. She don't even know football. She don't know football from a baseball. She just want to be with me. I'm gonna be with that one. See, that's what I'm saying. Hold on.
That's how I was with my husband.
Hold up. Incidentally, will there be a difference in the way they look? Possibly. That's what I'm saying. It's not. It has to be possibly. But as a man, you're gonna deal with the person that want to be with you, as opposed to the woman you got.
But can you hear me good?
We hear you, Pop.
Yo, I think that what you just say, I think there is nothing wrong with it, boss. But that's for like more people, for people for more like us. You know what I mean? People that is in the coma that are doing good in life, or the average man. However you want to classify these guys, right? I think that sounds, but that doesn't apply for a young boy like I. I think when your money start becoming bigger than you, I think all that bullshit. There ain't most women on planet Earth, they ain't gonna like you just for you, bro.
I agree with that.
Wrong.
He gotta be in a different circle.
Speaking on the behalf of somebody you've never been, but I've been on side of them wealthy men. And so, what do you mean? Like, I've been on side of those wealthy men and on side of poor men, and I don't see much of a difference, even in the women choices, right? The man with more money got more choices, but the women are still the same who they are, whether they dealing with this wealthy man or the poor man.
You okay? Can you hear me? Sorry, I'm driving. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Pop.
Yeah, but what, this is what I'm saying, right? Hold on, this is what I'm saying. Women is women, right? However, this nigga Casey Nice bringing, I'm talking about tons of millions of dollars per year. To remind you, this is a young boy. How old is Kai? Like 23, something like that? 22, 23, 24?
Yeah.
So think about it. He is part of the internet era. That's how I call it, the internet era, right? meaning that these guys, I think like from 30 down, I think most of these guys are used to doing the app thing, right? Like getting a woman through the internet. So what that means? It means that they don't develop social skills. You see what I'm saying? Everything is text messages and DMs and dating apps and everything. That kind of play against developing a man socially when it comes to his connection with women. I don't know if y'all agree or disagree with me, but I believe that actually,
but not with him. He's out in the world. He's outside.
Hey, Pop, that's why I think
not necessarily. This man, Cherry, this man actually, like his entire life, he's doing live stream from inside the house. When you see him, when he's doing
he got access to people around him though.
No, but hey, Pop, you know what it is? What you saying, I do agree, because that's where he was saying he going through his little mental thing where he's trying to grow up. He's not trying to be the little quirky kid on the internet, giggly, doing pranks and running around. He's starting to become an older man. You know what I'm saying? So he's going through that process, and he's dealing with this young lady that she up here asking for G-Wagons and purses, whatever, and he's starting to evaluate things in his life. Like, is this the person I really want to deal with? Let alone I'm going through things in my mental, and I got to sit up here and stream, and I got to deal with people on the outside. So at the same time, go ahead, Pop. What you about to say?
No, that don't make no sense. Y'all, I don't understand. Life is life, right? I do understand how you meet with people, how people meet each other now. But because he has the access to the money, even though he's streaming indoors, but he's not always just in his house. He's in other people's house. I've seen him go to award shows. I've seen him be on side of break. I've seen him be on side of like other people, and he has access to women.
But no, Bomb.
He's started in a relationship with a woman.
He started off because I remember Kyle way back when he was doing the pranks and he was knocking on people's doors when he was in college and all that.
Yeah,
from going from that lifestyle to now you secluded from all that type, and especially his little homies, they getting jammed up with women, and then he going.
Why is he secluded?
Because when you famous, you don't live. They don't go outside like me and you. They can't jump in their car and go to the mall or hit the supermarket like regular people. They just gotta stay in the confinement of their house.
No, but that's not true. We actually see him jumping in his car with his friends because they videotape it. Y'all making it seem like we all don't see. He
cause a riot when he do whatever he does. Wherever he goes is thousands of little kids.
Yes. And that's why we know he outside.
The thing is,
so it's not seclusion like what you're saying. It's absolutely the opposite.
But Bob, he can't live a normal life like how we do. You just like you just said. If every time you go outside, you got somebody do an autograph, take a picture with me. That it becomes too much for a normal person. Like
I get that part. Okay. But y'all, what you were saying first, you was making it seem like he's secluded. Now you're saying, okay.
No, I'm saying when he does go out, yes, he don't want to be around probably people like, but he's secluded from the normal people that he could go outside and possibly just chill and don't be surrounded by fans and all that. Like he can't.
Yeah, no, he can absolutely can. That's what he got bodyguards for and everything.
That's not the same, Bob.
Listen, you know that's not the same. It's not the same because you never lived it, and so you think it's so much different.
I mean, we exactly
all have issues in our own way. The people with money, they have issues. Poor people have issues, and everybody in between.
I agree with that.
But we can't. But to make it seem like their issues is something that you never lived unless you lived around them, been them, or anything like that. So I'm saying that I understand why you think that, but I'm saying that you're incorrect.
Let's just say this: you got millions of people always with you and Mr. Bomb, always putting y'all in the tabloids, criticizing y'all relationship, pulling up clips of you. Always just saying something like that.
Becomes, that has happened.
Just imagine that times 10. Oh, go ahead, Pop. My fault.
That's why hubby decided hubby didn't go nowhere with me, right? People knew I was married, but they didn't know to whom, and he kind of stayed away. But yeah, everywhere I went, there were always groups of people when they pulling up. So.
No. I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying for that young man to live that lifestyle, and then he's trying to possibly maneuver. He wanted himself a little girlfriend because most guys that in his position, they don't want no girlfriend. They just want to smash and dash and have a good time.
Well, they need to stop catching feelings then.
But everybody wanted, but when you young, you
must
come on, you want that puppy love. Everybody wanted that puppy love.
Can't go both ways, man. Don't work.
I understand, but he still got
ain't that goddamn young. How old is he? 25?
He probably like 23, 24.
Yeah,
okay, still, but so wait a minute. So he had quite many years to grow up, and we still want to act like he's 19.
No, but that's what I'm saying about. He probably want to grow up and have himself one girl, chill out,
bro. But as men, bro, we gotta get that delude. Like you gotta know what they really are, bro. You can't just I want to be in. You gotta know what the reality is before you start falling in love with these women. You can't just I'm like you said. I'm famous now. It would be nice to have a girl. That would be nice, but is she gonna be there for you? Is she gonna be a companion?
Yeah, you gotta take
and maybe
the time.
That's the problem. Maybe she is there for him, but then she realizes she's young and want to have fun too.
Nah, she don't.
That can be a relationship.
A lot of brothers, unfortunately, for a lot of brothers, because I mean, you guys, I don't know if you got family who work in the hospital. Yeah. You can go in the hospital right now, and as you go in, you're gonna see old people, older. I don't know. Define what you call old. I say people in their 60s being wheeled in to their appointments, and it's normally by their spouses. Sometimes it's by their daughter or their son, but they're being taken to the hospital by their family members because they're sick. When you start saying you want a woman, right? When you say, okay, I'm a pump and dump and I don't care, then you can't care. You say, okay, I ain't okay, you can't care. You can't do both. You can't pump and dump, but you care who she sleep with when she leaves. You care what's going on with her, because will that woman push you to the hospital if you ascertain that she won't? Why try to make something that ain't there? That's not there. Just say, hey, I'm a single man. I ain't got nobody. I don't care how many women you got in your phone. They're not going to treat you the way you want to be treated. You hear that, Ruthless?
Yeah.
Ruthless going to trick. He ain't worrying about none of that, Platt.
So let me tell you.
Ruthless making up for time.
So here's the deal, right? I hear you. Like, pardon me. I hear you guys' little thing, and I shout out, right? But the problem is, women aren't catering to men. They're not. The women think they're the prize.
God.
Women think they're the prize. They go into relationships looking for the man to cater to them. That's just the format, right? And we see the divorce rate, and we see the happy wife, happy life being the ultimate barrier of how to carry the relationship over is the ideology of men to make it. So
no, Kevin Samuel said this thing, and he took it from O'Shea. Not O'Shea.
Most wives are underperforming.
Most wives aren't underperforming. How do you know? How do you know they're underperforming?
I'm almost finished, Bob.
Like you just say shit. You ain't never had a wife.
I've been quiet.
Kevin Samuel.
Hold on. Yeah, Ruth, you ain't never been married?
No.
So I just want to finish what I'm saying.
Have you ever been married, bro, before you go?
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can't say no.
I'm almost there. I'm like 10 more seconds to finish. All I'm saying is women are underperforming in these relationships and marriages, period. And men have bit the bullet for these women because they love them and they love the nuclear family. And we're in a situation now where we're having a lot of women disrespecting men because they feel that men are beneath them.
Ruthless, did you try to get married, bro?
Hell no, I wouldn't marry none of
So why are you even bringing this shit up? I hate having these conversations.
No. But Joey, hold on.
No, Pop.
But Joey, no. Before you go, listen, so you can listen.
So stay.
But listen, no. But Joey, here's the deal, though. What's the difference between a man living with a woman for 5 years and a marriage of 5 years? Besides the signing paper.
It's a difference, Pop.
Are you serious?
You ain't never cohabitated with a woman for 5 years and
yes.
just dealing with a chick for
yes,
so it's
like
big difference.
No, listen, Joey. I'm gonna ask you again. Joey. Maybe you didn't understand. You misunderstood.
Go ahead.
You had lived with your woman for 5 years.
Yeah.
And Ruthless and Jane Doe have been married for 5 years. What besides the signing of the paper? What What is so much different, bro?
A big difference. There's a big difference in being married and not. And
Finances.
those of you who have never been married, that's why you assume it's the same. So I'm gonna tell you this: I've watched people live together for 20 years, decide to get married, and then they end up getting divorced because that marriage,
Jesus Christ.
the framework of how you even consider yourself now that you're married. Everybody has
So Bon Cherry, so Bon Cherry, me and you have been together for 5 years, and then we decide to go to Vegas next month, get married. What is it gonna change?
It changes everybody's
Oh
framework,
my
the way you
fucking
think
God.
of this relation. I'm answering you. And the reason you
Go
can't
ahead.
understand it because you've never been married. But if you had been, you will know that when y'all were just living together with the opportunity of always knowing you could leave, right? And it was gonna be no problem.
You can do that while you married too, Cherry.
Oh no, I get what you're saying, Pop.
It's a big difference.
I get what you're saying,
Cherry,
Pop.
I'm
You
gonna
just
ask you
living with
again, Cherry.
somebody.
Listen, let's walk this down slowly, right? Cherry, me and you have been together for 5 years, right?
And y'all been
And
living
then
together.
I buy you a rock. I buy you a rock, right? We get married. So you gonna change your duties the next moving forward, or we were gonna continue doing the same exact thing that we were doing for the prior 5 years?
I get what you're
I'm saying
Pop.
your mindset changes. Even your mindset changes. Now you realize, some people start realizing, oh shit, now I'm locked in. Then you start thinking, oh, she trying to control me, or he trying to control me. All kinds of things can happen just simply by you going to that.
Hey, Bomb, I understand what he's saying, because at first what I was saying, like, just dealing with a chick and y'all been off them 5 years or whatever, or you just getting married. But he said you've been living together, y'all been doing everything together already. What is a getting married going to change? Like, I get what he's saying. Like,
yes, but are you getting what I'm saying? Do you not understand?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
No, Cherry, I'm understanding. Cherry, I'm understanding what you're saying, but my point is, you've been living with me for 5 years. You have been in my house for 5 years. I've been screwing you for 5 years. I'm paying the bills for 5 years. What the hell is going to change if me and you do a little wedding thing and continue going right back to what we was doing for the prior 5 years?
I tell you what. When y'all always speak about the high divorce rate, right? But you never do the research. The ones people are getting divorced, but before they get married, guess what they're doing? For a long time before they get married, they are shacking up and living with each other. And then they get married, and then they get divorced. Because something changes.
I was taking care of you. I was taking care of you for 5 years. Why is it going to change once we get married?
I just told you the most important thing in life is your mindset, how you think of everything.
Cherry, hold on, Cherry. I'm too sad for whether you in the picture or not, baby. Again, I'm taking care of you for 5 years. What the fuck is it going to change when we sign the paper?
How about now you have to take care of me? Before, you always knew you was taking care of her because what you laughing about? You don't understand.
Because Cherry, because you're missing the point. You got access to my money. I'm taking care of you. I give you my credit cards. You in my house doing everything. We gonna get married. You gonna turn around and do the same exact thing. The only thing is gonna change is my last name on you. That's it.
And your mindset.
No, it's not.
Look, y'all see how he
agree to disagree, Donnie. Agree to disagree, Donnie. Okay.
Y'all hear how he making it seem like I don't understand him. I understand what you just saying. Your next day gonna be the same as the other days. But what I am saying that no, the way you think of the world means a lot, and now your world has changed, and so now you're thinking of this relationship differently, and that's why divorce rate is high. People are not getting married young anymore and getting divorced. What's happening is they're getting married older after living with each other for years, and then they're getting divorced. Something changed.
Yeah, something changed.
Let me ask you this, Cherry.
Hold on. Shout out.
Cherry, have you met? Go ahead. I'm sorry, boss.
Shout out. We got a rare super chat. Look, shout out to Big Brother. $50 holler. We appreciate it, brother. Like the stream, man. Do me a favor. Reach down there and hit the like. Hit the like the stream. Likes are free. Support the platform. We got a rare appearance by Bomb Cherry. We had rare appearance by Pablo Frescobar. Bomb's telling us her point of view. Poppy's up here. These people, Ruthless is the first time joiner. We appreciate you guys, man. But we're trying to figure this thing out. If you get married to a woman after living with her for a couple of years, does things change? Well, the woman should appreciate it more that you claimed her. No. That woman should be so happy that you claimed it, because marriages are for the women. It's not for the man. It's not for the man. It's a stunt for the women. So if you choose to get married, this woman should be 100% by your side. But if that woman, let me tell you something, man, you dating 5 women. All right. Well, hold up. Let's take it to 3. Most guys, you're dating 3 women. The woman who's calling, not being mentally ill, but the woman who's calling, who's saying, I can't wait to see you Friday night, versus the other 2 who you're texting and confirming, and maybe they don't know and they'll let you know, and then they do let you know they're available Friday night. But there's one that keeps always there, the one who shows up with the little Caesar, lays it down, and then while you're watching the game, she's up in there cleaning out your bathroom, and you walk in there, that thing had never been that clean before. And then she leaves. She don't want nothing. She ain't asked you for nothing. And then she leaves, and she's happy with what she has. With the other women who, damn well, they wouldn't do shit for you. They wouldn't. You got to make up your mind. What kind of life do you want to live, man? You want to deal with those women, or you want to deal with the woman that's clearly showing herself she's into you? And I think if most men would go with that woman, regardless what that woman look like, regardless, she ain't the prettiest one, she ain't the finest one, she's showing you commitment. And that's where we fucked up as men. We don't understand commitment. We don't understand investment. No, we don't. We don't understand that woman's got to sacrifice and suffer for your attention.
Now you're wrong.
What we want to do is buy some box. We want to buy the box.
No, so this is where you wrong, right? Men do believe in commitment. They just want a return on their investment. That's all, right? And that's what men are lacking. It's the men are committing. The men are marrying these women. The men are in long-term relationships.
They're marrying the wrong ones, though. They're doing what the sister. They're no different than that sister and young boy. If that sister would have married young boy, that would have been the worst decision she's ever made in her life.
It doesn't matter. It's a gamble, no matter where you look at it. So you can't say they married the wrong woman. It's a gamble. No matter what woman you think
not really.
She could change at any given time, just like you could change.
Yeah, and the thing.
Let me finish this. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead, boss.
This, right? When we are dating or courting or whatever it is with a female, we're doing probability versus likability versus desirability, right? And hopefully that she can check off the boxes, but you're still gambling at the end of the day. So when we talk about telling men that you chose wrong, well, there's so many men that thought, did all the right thing, and the woman, she was doing all the right things, and her feelings changed, or even in some small cases, men they leave their women and get other women. This is the gamble you take when you marry. Now, to Bomb Cherry point, what changes for a woman get married? Yeah, she has more access to your 401k. She has more access to your assets.
And that's what I was going.
To your bank account, because now if she divorces you, she's guaranteed a percentage of all that. Where if you're in a relationship, then she's not. That's what changes.
Y'all hear this shit?
No. In some states, like once a man and a woman been together for X amount of years, I think it's like 5 years in those states. Like they consider you married to that woman.
7 years.
So she's gonna be entitled to your shit. Yes, there you go. And that's what I was gonna tell Sherry. And that's what I was gonna say, Cherry. I understood your point from the get-go, right? I understand the whole point of the legal part of it, like and the religious part of it. But what I was trying to make you understand was very simple. Like my duty towards you is going to be, no matter whether we sign the papers or not, I still gotta take care of you. I'm gonna still take care of you the same way. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's what I was trying to make you understand.
But some men. But now, because they feel like they got to do it, and that's the word you use, right? Because they feel like they got to do it. Now they feel more stress. They don't feel the same. And then they now think of this woman as a burden. Now she wants
she asking for the account number.
Where before you,
Yeah,
she didn't have the account numbers, but now y'all married, and now she's saying, "Hey, are we gonna open a bank
no,
account together?"
no, but Cherry, that's what I frame it this way. Like this woman living with you. When the woman living with you is, for the most part, it is some serious shit, right?
Yeah, but
That
that
means
don't
that
mean you
woman
got
knows
same bank
everything about.
account. Like you not
Yeah,
you.
but Cherry, we gotta live in the real world, right? We understand
I
that
am talking about
it's
the
those
real
kind
world.
of. No,
We
yeah, but
hear
hold on.
people
Let me finish.
say, we hear the men
Let me
say
finish so
keep
you
a
can
bank.
understand what I'm going, darling. For the most part, I like to talk about what's going on for the most part, right? When the man and the woman are living together and they're not married for 5+ years, that woman got access to the main bank account and finances. Make no mistake about it.
No,
That's
but
going
that's
to be
not
pretty
true.
much.
But you're wrong though. In fact, the education that these young people are getting is that the women keep her bank account, he keep his bank account, right? Because we watching where people mix it up, they break up, and somebody go and take all the money out the bank account. So I don't know what you're living, how you're living it, but you're not watching how other people are living and what they're talking about.
Hey,
All right, Plat,
Plat.
let me ask you this, man, bro. And you're a reasonable guy, bro. The people that are not married and they have been living together. This is the key word. These people have been living together for 5, 7, 10 years. For the most part, don't they got access to each other's finances, bro? This is some serious shit. They already got kids with each other for the most part.
Not really, because its marriage still carries with it certain classification. So you have to be married. You can't just put a credit card in a woman's name because you got a baby by her. You have to be married to that woman. So you can be.
Huh? That's not true, boss.
No, you
I
can't just
gave credit cards to my mama. What are you talking about?
Well, no. You
Let your mama, baby.
hold up. Your mama didn't put it in her name, though, right? You put it in her name, right?
Yes, and we don't even live in the same state. That's the point.
Hold up.
And what I'm trying to say is it can be done easily done.
Brother, you did that. I'm saying if I'm married to a woman, she can't go and put no credit card in my name. We got 3 kids together. We live together. We're not married. She can't put her credits on me. That's what I'm saying. The system don't allow for that. Now you're right. If I say, here you go a joint checking account, here you go, here's the credit card. Well, no, we'll see that I'd have to do that. But if I don't do that, say no, your money, my money, and let's keep it like this, because you don't pay your bills. And I've done that. Be like, you don't pay your motherfucking bill, bitch, you ain't gonna fuck my credit up. That's between you and them. I said, you don't pay. I said, guess what? You got to pay it. I said, the reason you don't run your credit cards up, I'm looking at it, is because you got to pay them.
You ain't lying,
I said, I have to pay mine. Why would I go and run mine up? I can't pay it then.
That's one thing I made sure my girl is financially literate. She ain't out here splurging and not paying bills.
Yeah,
you know what? And that's what I say, Joey.
And it's easy, Joey. It's easy to spend money like that if you have no idea to pay it. If you say, I don't give a damn about paying it back, you're right. You go out there and buy whatever you want to buy. When you want to buy.
This is some crazy shit, because even hubby, 36 years, we don't have any bills in each other's name. His bill is in his name, and if I got a bill, it's in my name, right? But it's not necessarily a good thing, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but why would your girl let you put her name on your credit card and then she held responsible if y'all break up?
I can answer for that. It's very easy, Cherry. It's very easy. That's one of the tricks for you to build credit. Most people do. That's the easiest way for you to build your credit.
Credit today without doing it. Now, putting your mom, like I've helped my kids build credit before they was old enough to have credit. They was authorized users though. They was not authorized users. Just mean if I give them the card, they can use the card, right? But they wasn't on my credit card.
Bomb. I don't know if you would allow this, but a lot of women. I know a couple right now. His wife's transmission went out. So because his wife's transmission went out, right? His wife was, that's his wife. She was like, baby, my car don't work and all that. He said, okay. Right. Now he was a mechanic. He said, okay. So he came back and said, okay, it's going to cost you $1,400. And he said, we'll take whatever, however you want to pay it. And he said one thing that you won't do is take this out of a joint account. This has to come from your money. So whatever money, whatever debt you acquire, it's coming from you. He said, we're gonna pay 14. She said, what you mean? You my husband. Why don't you fix it all? He said, well, I'm gonna do the labor. He said, that's why I'm the labor. I'm gonna put it in. I'm not charging you anything for that. But the parts you gotta pay for. Right? Well, I don't think it's right. He said, well, then you don't want your car fixed. So that's what he said. He went on, turned around, went to sleep. He said, only way I'm gonna fix this car is if you got to pay in it too. So hold up. This is the good thing about it. Bomb. It should happen to you. It ain't happened, but it should. It teaches these women that their shit stinks too. They got to sniff shit too. They so many times they've lived their life, they don't have to pay none of that. They don't have to deal with none of that. Your car break down, a man gonna take care of it. Something goes bad, a man gonna take care of it. By him doing this, now they were married, they had kids together. By him doing that to her, it taught her to appreciate him. Also, to be careful of mistakes you make, because there ain't no guarantees out here, and that's how you wake a woman. She paid it. He told everybody. He told us. She didn't want to do it, but she paid for those parts, and she didn't touch the joint account. Didn't touch it. That money came from her. That money came from her, Bomb. She paid for all of that.
I'm not against it, because it sounds like they have different accounts, right? She have an account, he have an account, and they have a joint account.
Mm-hmm.
And so what he's saying is, okay, I'm a put my half in. It's gonna be taking care of the labor, and your half got to be the money to buy the item. I don't see no problem with that, because that sounds like that's how they got their shit set up already.
Most women would divorce him for that.
No, most women wouldn't divorce him.
Hey, right.
They may have an argument and shit, but I don't think she would be divorced.
If you guys are divorcing 800,000 times a year, you guys will leave somebody not
righteous. You're not trying to get that right. Care about that, bro.
I know.
Why you keep talking about marriage and divorce? Like, y'all guys got to stay away from that.
Women are leaving.
Are you trying to get married, bro? I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Women are leaving. Men ain't cheating and getting caught too.
You always want to ask questions about. We're having a conversation, right? And
but you having a conversation on something that you don't even dwell in.
We as men can view all the information and gather it and make assessments and proper, acknowledgments of this is how life is. Numbers tell a story, right?
No.
So when women do what they do, right now it's documented. It's no longer, we don't know. Now it's everything's on Google, everything's on the internet, and we can see it. So women.
What that mean though? And y'all keep using that because women are divorcing the men, but it doesn't tell why, right? So if he cheated on her several times, beat her, and then she's the one to go and file for the divorce, does not mean she caused the divorce. It just meant.
I know you live in a bachelor life, Pop, but later on, do you see yourself getting married?
Hell no.
Yeah, I don't got nothing against marriage, but as of right now, no. But I don't see nothing wrong with it. I think, I think marriage is a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Because my grandparents, you know what I mean, 60 years. You know what I mean? My grandma died. That's my baby, right? She died a few years ago. My dad, my mom got married. You know what I'm saying? My aunt is married, so I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing wrong. And this is. To me, marriage is for the women, for the kids, and to actually build a better life faster instead of doing it separate. For the people that don't got as much money. Hold on one second, Cherry, please. Hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hold on one second, dog. Yo, listen. No problem. What I'm trying to say is marriage is supposed to be at the top of the line for people that are kind of very close to like the middle. When I say the middle, is the people that is making, what is the average pay in America yearly, like 60 something like that?
Yeah, 56.
Okay,
I mean 67.
Marriage, it should be it's perfect for a man and a woman that are making 50, 60, 70, so they can scale up real fast in a 7-year span, bro. You see what I'm saying? So if those two minds come together, making about 15, 60, in 7 years, there is no reason why those two people don't have $200,000 stashed somewhere, and they stop themselves from having kids in the same 7 year period.
Yeah,
You will come up.
established. Yeah.
But that's
Exactly.
false. Y'all got to stop letting them imagine this shit, right? First of all, the average house in America making about 40 something, right? Then they got the ones, the middle class that will be making like 48 and up.
Mhm.
But then if you in a place where you're making that type of money, you also spending that money. You ain't saving that money,
Yep.
okay? Because you got mortgage or rent for the most part. Most of us are renting.
Miss Cherry, that's what I
Mhm.
specifically say, Miss Cherry. For two people that are making about the same, so we want to use 50 as a benchmark, right? A man and a woman get together. That's 100 on a 1 bedroom apartment. They don't have to, and I'm talking about from the point of view. If you don't have a kid, well,
1 bedroom apartment. Not even if you don't have kids, you don't have a 1 bedroom apartment.
my dear, I'm talking about people that is in college or fresh out of college. You don't need that much. Which that means I'm putting you around the.
Listen, you got it opposite in America.
But hold on, so you can understand where I'm going, yo. That's what I say. That marriage shit is tailor-made for two people that are making about the same amount of bread, 50 and 50. That means it's 100 for the entire household. Okay, cool. Get a 2 bedrooms apartment, right? And you don't have no kids, you can actually save a whole lot of bread in a 7 year span if you have a plan, yo.
Listen. First you
Get your
went,
credit
then
together.
you went to younger people who want even more shit, right? Than when you get older, right?
But that's the problem though, Bob. You gotta live in your means. Them people gotta learn if you trying to build and y'all trying to get married and have a family and get a crib.
Right.
I agree with Poppy. Like y'all can maintain.
I think we all would like to agree, but then we got to look at reality, right? It's reality. What's really happening? How much shit really costs, right? I agree that if people stop buying cell phones and paying for the internet and get off the internet and all that, yeah, we could save a lot of money. But that's not the world we live in.
I mean,
wait a minute, Sherry. At what age do you get married?
What age did who get married?
You like you said you've been married. I know you've been married for a while.
18. I got married at 18.
18. And hold on. So your husband is around the same age as you, right?
Yes, my husband. Yes, he's just 2 years older than me.
Okay. So when you got with this man, both of y'all, I'm going to assume both of y'all was working, right? Some sort of job.
Both was in the army. Yes, that's why.
You see, you are the perfect sample that I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I'm telling you that it didn't happen, and therefore that's why I can answer and say that it didn't happen. Because we didn't have children.
No, it did happen.
We didn't have children for 5 years. That means
I say that, Sherry, they got to stop themselves from having kids in those same 7 years that they're going to save a lot of money.
I agree, and I'm telling you that we didn't save a lot of money. I'm telling you the reality.
Okay, cool. You didn't get to save a lot of money. However, were you in position to save money if you wanted to? Yes or no?
No.
Oh my God.
I don't know what like you know we were young. We didn't even spend a whole lot of
y'all both was getting army checks, Bomb. So y'all was
we were getting army checks, living on base and everything. And yet,
and I understand what you're saying, Cherry. Like you was young and wasting money. I'm talking about people with a plan.
If you ask me now, looking back, did we waste money? We can say yeah. But if you would look me back then, I would have been like, nah, we're not wasting money. Everything we thought we had, we would have been like, we need. Because that's how humans are. Now, looking back at it now, I could say, well, we had 2 car payments. You know what I mean? We were young, so our car insurance was high as hell on both cars. And we were young. We were going to movies. We was eating out a lot. I was cooking. We were doing all kinds of shit. We were young. You see what I'm saying?
But the plan still remains.
We older. We can look at things and say what we did wrong, or we can look at other people and say, "Hey, you shouldn't be doing that." But the reality is, those people at that age, they think they're doing right. They live and they should live their life the way. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing that yeah, we could have saved money. Like we had 2 car payments. We was young enough. We were like, yeah, we could afford it. And them people gave us those 2 brand new cars too. One was a Mustang 5.0, right? And so we and it wasn't just us. Everybody on post was like we were poor as fuck because we were all young and just dumb.
So you would tell your kids, right? Like, hey, you would tell your kids, hey, you have to get together. Keep your liabilities to a bare minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Please stop. Please smash safely. Pull out condom, whatever, birth control, whatever. Stop yourself in the next at least 5 years. Don't you think that would be a good plan for them to come out super fast so they don't have to break their back later on in life?
Yes, but ask me, is it working though? I have 2 sons. I do have a grandson. One son have a son, and they live still here with us, right? My sons, and they have jobs. They've always had jobs since they was able to work. But they also have colognes and shoes. One of them got a shoe habit, closet full of nothing but shoes.
Yeah.
Most he ain't even wore. So what I'm saying is, even though me and my husband say, hey, you know, you should do this, save your money. I told him not to rent. I said, you can live here as long as you want. But as soon as you live, move. It should be going into buying your own house. Don't rent. And but hopefully they follow that because they are looking to buy now, you know, because now they're getting into the
tell them don't buy. That shit's still 6.8. And tell them to wait another 12 to 18 months.
You see, and that's the thing, right? You're right. So right when they ready to start moving out, shit is now way higher. And so I tell them to wait for the market to crash a little bit, and maybe they could get in some good things. But our economy has changed.
Yeah,
trust me, I'm waiting to buy my third home, man. And I know buying. I know. Listen, I'm dying to buy me a third home right now, but I know I'd be damn if I sign a 30-year fucking loan at a 7 point something or 6.8 interest rate. Nope, you are going to be a slave. No, 5 under, go for it.
No, you're right. And see the economy. So, you know, when we talking and talking about life on these panels, yeah, we can always make it one way, but the reality is usually always different.
No, but Bob, that's the thing, especially with black people. We gotta learn to just live in our means. You ain't gonna have them sneakers. You ain't gonna get that car. You ain't gonna be able to buy them clothes. You ain't gonna be able to go on them trips. You gotta sacrifice. Live in your means. When I first bought my crib, I had the tunnel vision that, listen, I gotta get this money together. I gotta get the roofing. I gotta get the plumbing, the electrician. I gotta get all this shit together. So therefore, I gotta put myself in this mindset where I just can't go out and be splurging money and doing my homies doing. Everybody out buying the flyest cars, getting jiggy, tricking, doing all that. But you gotta be in a different mindset. So I'm saying, if you deal with somebody, which I agree with Pop, if both of y'all can be in line and y'all say, yo, we got these goals that we gonna meet. Cause I promise you, when I bought my other crib, I seen these 2 Mexican couples be able to do it. And now they own 4 cribs, and I'm mad because they already had it in their mind. Listen, we putting this money up, and we doing what we doing, and we gonna establish something. So even with our kids, they gonna have a crib and be able to pass something down. But with black people, I don't know. We just
it's
go
not
crazy.
black people. It's a lot of shit that happened. I do agree. You know, when I was younger, people was telling me that I was online talking to a lot of older people. And they just like y'all doing, right? Where I'm older now, but they was telling me it's cheaper to rent. Like rent, why buy? And I never, you know, I'm from the South. Everybody owned their home, even if they had to build a home themselves. But they were like, no, it's cheaper to buy. And they gave me they was like, yeah, because if something breaks, the landlord fixes it. So that's what we grew up knowing. My generation. And then I learned different though when I got older, because I realized I rented a place for 16 years, yo. Today that house will be paid for by me. It would have been paid for because
at least halfway,
paid double and triple what the mortgage would be.
Yeah.
So now we have access to the internet, knowledge, a lot of things that we learned that we didn't know. So the internet can be good, but the internet could also be bad because people, you got to decipher who's telling the truth.
In my perfect world, because I got kids, right? Mm-hmm. And my perfect world is my kids can stay with me as long as they want to. I don't care if these little bastards are like 35 years in the crib. Hey, I got a big crib for a reason, right? It's plenty of room in there. They don't bother.
I feel the same
way. In my perfect world is, and all my kids are little, so I'm barely start. I'm teaching my baby girl. She's the oldest. A little bit of finances right now. She's 10, so I'm teaching her like the value of the dollar, how to save money and everything. However, I would like her for them to leave my house to just rent for a year or two, so they can kind of get used to and then turn around and buy. Like that's my point, to save all their money and go have hopefully I'm doing even way better back then, and I give them a crib myself. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that would be in the perfect. But in the perfect world is I never understood why even kick your kids out or anything. That shit blows my mind. And I left the home at 17 myself because I was in the streets, so I was doing a whole bunch of wild shit. So I had to leave. I didn't want none of that shit at my mama's house. But in my perfect world, I want to send my baby sick somewhere else my kids.
Well, hold up. We got it because we're talking about Cenat, Gigi. She went and slept with a young boy. We seen he's a tad bit on the spectrum. A lot of sisterhoods, they like these types of guys.
This nigga is hell. I'm out of here, man. That nigga's
I'm out too. All right, Pop.
Yo, y'all say good night, man, and y'all take care, okay?
Okay, man.
Have a good one.
Hey, check your cash app, Platt.
Okay, I got you. Hold on.
All right, Big Mama Bomb.
Have
a good one. Happy New Year's to you.
We have a song. You guys are not familiar with the song. It's There You Were. It's Lenny, but it's one of those songs that's on the album that you never hear about, right? So this is actually one of his newer songs. Well, compared to his older hits, right? But no, he put out an album. You guys wouldn't understand. But it's an older song. It never made radio. It was a B-side. And it struck me because what he's saying to the woman, and will she take it, right? He was saying, this is your ticket. And a lot of these dudes, right? A lot of you niggas think just like this. You can't just think like this with any woman. It has to be a good woman who can process this type of emotion. Here we go. Sitting there, teardrops falling from your eyes, and oh, I know something's wrong, baby. Tell me it all, because I want to be here for you. You say you're in love. I didn't know I was the one, baby, but oh man, there you go. And see, the part is about the guy getting too caught up, and that's Cenat. He got caught up. You can't get too caught up in these relationships, man, or they will destroy you. Hold up. And I love that part. I didn't know I was the one. See, that's what I'm saying. You got to understand, you're dealing with these women. They're going to fall in love with you. You're a wonderful person. You know how to treat them. They fucking with you. They know they're in competition with other women. And they come up to you and they tell you that they're in love with you. What are you doing to me? And you say, well, I didn't know. I was the one. But if that's all you're crying for, right? He's telling them, dry your eyes. Now look, check this out. Right here. Hold up, let me go to the part because it's right. Right here. Baby, no. Don't cry, baby. Right here. Put your hand in mine and say we're forever. I'm yours. Oh, baby, don't cry. This is Cenat. He don't understand it. Don't cry, baby. No. I wish, man. I wish it was that simple, Kai. It just don't work that way. It just don't work that way. And Bomb, you know it don't work that way.
Man, we grow up with these love songs. That's what's going on. These kids don't have no love songs.
Mm-hmm.
What you think about that? Because that's what I
They
think it is.
they trying to buy their way into these relationships. They need these things. You hear these men like this song. The men need this type of response from the woman, but you can't buy your way into it. And that's what guys don't understand. Kai doesn't understand it. You can't buy your way into what you need from this woman, Kai. You'll never get that from her. And that's what you don't understand. Being a nice guy, buying her things, bringing on your streams. You got caught up. You caught feelings. And those are real. You got to be careful with your heart next time. You just can't give it away like that.
Right.
And in the future, just talk to women. Just talk to them, man. Be you. They sleep with men all the time that are you. Regular dudes.
No, I agree. Maybe, but what was he? If he didn't want to buy her a car, why didn't he buy her the car if he loved her so much?
The type of car she was asking for, she wanted like a $500,000 car with a bow on it, and
oh damn, $500,000.
Yeah, G-Wagon was about $250,000.
Oh damn, I didn't know, but okay. But the other guy bought it, and he wouldn't.
Yeah, the weirdo guy, the young boy guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, he got plenty of money. One thing he has is money. He got plenty of that.
Right. So you don't think that was his sign, her sign to her, that he don't really mess with her like that? When another guy
that was in the age of social media, that was a flex for a young boy that he bagged Kai's girl. But it was betrayal by her to him because he really cared about her. This other dude didn't even care about her. So, and then when you're talking about somebody caring about you, how much money is that worth? I mean, you know, I'm serious. That's a lot. Somebody caring about. Like I said, go back to the hospital. You go to the hospital, you see these men half dead. You see these women, their wives pushing them around because they care about these men. Oh yeah, you're right. He is sick. You're right. I could do that. I could go and leave him, but I won't. I love this man. And that's what a lot of these dudes want. They don't understand you can't buy your way into that. You just can't. It ain't gonna come from money, man.
Yeah, but I think it shows her that he didn't really F with her. If some dude who don't F with her bought her that car, and this man who she really care about, but he don't care enough about her about buying that car, he the one who kind of lost her.
Yeah, but bum. A man who buys you a vehicle, that doesn't mean he cares about you.
Yeah, I agree. But a man who does care about me will buy me a vehicle.
But bum, it's not going to be a G-Wagon.
Yeah, if he can afford a G-Wagon, and I know this
no, it won't.
Way wealthy, then it'll be whatever it is that I want because he loves me.
You know what? And this is where Kai is all on him. Kai, if that woman was only there for what you can do for you, you should not have been catching feelings for her. Look at you now, brother. And a lot of times, no. If no means you can't date her no more, if you're in a relationship with a woman and you say no, something happens where you say no, and all of a sudden she don't want to talk to you no more. That woman was just using you. She never was into you.
Or she thought he wasn't into her because he wouldn't even get her a car where he done bought his friends cars like that. Now, if he ain't buying nobody shit like that, cool. But I bet you he done bought some boys cars like that.
Well, I don't know about that, but Bomb, let me say this to you. I have been in relationships and it's been cold, and you say winter advisory, and you go outside, you're like, woo, it's cold out here. You inside, it's all warm, and you say, okay, I already got it set up. If it's snow, I ain't even gotta go in tomorrow. And the phone rings, and there's a woman, and she wants to know what you're doing, and you said, well, I'm in. She said, well, I ain't gotta work tomorrow. You want to come by? You said, well, no, I'm in. She said, well, I'm on my way. And you said, damn. You said, okay. And then you see it's Flores, them snow. You can't even see up the street. It's coming down. And next thing you know, man, she don't, this ain't her thing. She don't even drive in the snow. This ain't her thing. She out here. And then next thing you know, her car, she's in the driveway and it's all cold. And you open up and all that snow on our head and all that. You open up, let her in, it's all warm and so. What I'm saying, that's commitment. When women do men like that's what a man. Men are afraid to ask women to do something like that. As a man, man, that woman got to do something for you. She got to sacrifice for you. What is she doing? Nothing. You're right. All of them gonna be around as long as they're getting is good. As long as everything's in order, you're right. But what about when bad times come? That's what Kat found out. What about when you say no? Oh, I'll get it from another dude. That's disrespectful. That's not a woman in a relationship.
And the man who told her no, right? Because I understand what you're saying. I'm not even disagreeing with what you're saying from our perspective, right? I ain't got no millions of dollars, okay? But for a man who does, or a person who does have millions of dollars, then that type of money for that G-Wagon is nothing. I've seen him spend shit like that just on, to make videos of his.
Yeah, but that's a bit much for a woman who's not like your wife, or you're not planning on getting married. That's a bit much. So the problem, like I said, it ain't
not the NBA young boy, huh?
Well, see, the difference is NBA is not hiding anything. They'll sleep with NBA because they know it's just a pump and dump. They know. Kai is the type of dude who gives husband vibes and all of that. So that's why the women get confused, because they're just using him. And then when they can't use him, they don't want to be with him. Because they'd be like, okay, well, why am I there? I'm not there because I like you, nigga. I'm there because I'm using you. Okay, you just told me I can't use you, so they're going to go sleep with somebody else. And that's Kai's problem. He shouldn't even be dealing with that woman. There are plenty of women who would date Kai off of who he is. They like his streams. They like his personality. They like him.
You know that dude look goofy as fuck. Stop it. You got to stop.
No, okay? There's a bunch of
white. If they go on dating him, they dating
you talking about hold up, you talking about sisterhoods?
Huh?
You talking about black women?
I'm talking about any woman.
No,
and listen, for y'all to think that white women and Chinese women aren't dating them just because they got money.
I got you, but you're talking about black women, Bomb. Black women.
I'm not talking about why you think I'm only talking about
black women find Kai Cenat cornball and stuff like that.
Them white women think he's corny too.
No, they don't.
As far as looks, but he got that money.
He do, and no, they don't really look at him like that. That's black women. That's why NBA YoungBoy is so successful. If you look at YoungBoy's whole roster, there are no white women in there. He's burning through black women like a wildfire. He's burning through them too.
And Cenat could be burning through white women, and the reason he could burn through them is because they going because he got the money. I don't know why we act like white women and other women not dating black men for the money, because they're not dating black men otherwise. You don't see a shit.
They like a lot of white women like black men because they got that pipe game.
Shit, man.
Get out of here. You know what, Bomb? You're going to come up here and tell it.
Look, they will have sex with you, yes.
Bomb.
Because it's the truth. It's the truth.
Bomb. The men you've dated, not just dudes on YouTube. You don't know people on YouTube, but the men you've dated, the brothers. The pipe game wasn't there.
Well, what I'm gonna say is that y'all got to stop the line, and most women we already know that just because you black don't mean the pipe game is there. Now I understand why you might not understand.
No. So you saying the majority of men, when you were single, and you did that. They're black men, but the pipe game wasn't where it should have been, in your opinion.
Yeah, that's why some of them I broke up with, like, instantly. I was like, this shit was whack in my mind. I ain't telling them, I wasn't cruel to them. But when they came by the next day looking for me, and I acted like I ain't know them, or we just cool, we friends, yeah, because their game was whack, then motherfucker, yes.
Wow.
Now, I understand you don't know that because you're a man and you wouldn't know what other men are doing. You might be doing something different. There's a lot of whack ass fuckers out here. Okay.
Were they were preemies?
A lot of preemies talking about, oh, I'm sorry, it's just so good. I don't want to hear that shit. And then what's the other one? The other one is no, they were just it was just boring. Or they didn't have it just wasn't what y'all like to make it seem like it is for black men on a large scale like that.
Yeah, you gotta be healthy, man. You gotta be serious if you want to be a part of these women's lives. And that's what a dude where he got upset because he's saying you're doing it for women. Well, if you want to sleep with these women, you got to satisfy them. You got to stop looking at it like you're doing something for women. Well, they're doing something for you, and you got to satisfy them. If you ain't satisfying these women, they're going to be sleeping with other men. You got to take some time out. Go to the hospital. Get yourself together. Juice. Go on a 30-day juice. 30-day fast. You know what I'm saying?
Pride of Lying want to say just as many men with trash. I'm quite sure there's lots of women with trash. I don't know. Right? I don't know. But I'm not out here saying black women, they good in bed, they this in bed. Like black men are trying to do as if the world don't know. Some of y'all built like that. And y'all gonna be able to get all types of women all the time. You ain't gonna have no problem with women. And then they got a lot of them, the incels, who wondering why they can't get a woman. Yep, that's why. Okay.
Well, they can't get the
woman.
woman.
The women are bolder. You know, my generation, we wouldn't look. The lights wanted to be, people want the lights off, and you wouldn't look. Today, these women are like, show me your D. Show me your D.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, they want to see that.
That's right. And
the
men who got it built like that, they don't mind showing. And the other men, they feel intimidated. They're not pulling nothing out.
Oh, I put the hammer out there, bro. No problem. Where you want it? It's on this way. Give me the email. Where it's on this way. You want to text it? Yeah, I put the hammer out there, and you can come to validate it. No, you're right. They are like that though. They bold. They bold. And ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You know, she's serious about that aspect of her life. She's very serious. She don't want to waste her time.
That's right. I don't blame her. Because you can waste your time. Be like, God damn.
It's well, I ain't gonna say it's a YouTuber. She got over 100,000 subs. Just to give you an idea, she be playing that game about see the pipe. But you know what? You can't. She don't have no email. She be playing with that.
Oh, I do that too. You know, I be over there.
Really don't want it. She don't want to see that hammer. She be playing. Oh, you ain't got nothing. You up here talking about you got. You keep playing with me though, because that's what I'm saying. Well, shit, I even. That's a given. Are you serious? Are you serious? Right? And she's also prone to it. She wants somebody to thump that backbone, but she plays too many games. So whatever, you know who she is. Well, I'm not gonna say that.
What it start with?
That's a married woman, so I'm not gonna go there.
Oh, she married?
Yeah, that's a married woman. But well, she is, but she's not. Put that out there. Like, and I don't know why people think she is. She is, but she ain't.
Okay.
Her husband ain't dropping that pipe. Believe me, bro. She wide open. She be playing, and I be telling her, I be like, man, you really playing with fire because your man ain't satisfying you, and you keep acting like these dudes they little like that. And I said, well, not this dude. I don't know about the rest. But they
said you don't know about the rest and you don't care. He said, but you know what you gotta do.
Ma'am, I came on YouTube, like that's the least my problem. I'm good down there, but we talk about the other stuff, men's and women's engagement. But you got women out here who like that. They looking for dick pics and they'll respond to dick pics. And now hold up, this is for something for me to learn in the sense that we're in this age now where it used to be offensive to send women those types of pics, but now these women they're scrolling through the pics and saying, okay, well, this is you. Okay, I want to talk to you.
No, that's true. I belong to a few groups, and the men and the women posting their pictures, their videos, and all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit be going on in these groups. That's why I'm shocked about the incels and these men who claim they got problems getting women. But then again, they're not working with what, and that's why they don't know how to talk to women either. Men who built like that, they walking up with pride, like you said, they'll pull the hammer out,
Mm-hmm.
and y'all have that confidence about yourself, and that's what women pick up on. Okay, they and the ones who not built like that, they shy, they holding their head down when they walk, when they talk, they just looking like little boys, and women, grown women, not going.
And if a woman is married, and her husband is not doing his part, you can drop that hammer, bro. Now you can't take her from her husband, right? But you can smash for a couple of times. That's what you want. And that's what she was basically letting everybody know. She's very smashable, but you niggas is showing up. You ain't showing up with the proper equipment to fix her problems. That's all. And betrayal, look, when it comes, man, how you gonna handle it? You gonna jump off the roof? You gonna give up? You gonna quit? You gonna point the finger? Betrayal is a part of life, man. It comes.
Right.
You gotta learn how to deal with it.
Some men don't feel betrayed. Some there's a lot of adults. Once you become a certain age, sex don't mean as much as you thought it did, and so you're in a long relationship, and y'all come to terms that, hey, I would like to try something new. What about you? And they start having fun. That's the type of people I run into a lot.
Well, we got to get beyond that, though. Isn't there a pleasure when you deal with a relationship bomb, if you can move beyond this obsession with sex?
Yeah.
In a sense, there's so much more to a relationship than sex.
Right. There is more. And these people crashing out over sex,
Mm-hmm.
They in their relationships over sex. It's crazy.
That they getting into fights.
Fight till end up in jail, killing each other or one another over sex, ending their whole life.
Mm-hmm. Over something as simplistic as a relationship.
Yes.
Something that is just that simple, man. But we don't want it to be simple.
Nope.
We
We
messed
want to
up,
make it
man.
more than it is. But especially on the men's side, women, because women, we don't want to be cheated on. We don't like to be cheated on, but a lot of women will stay. She'll get over it,
Mm-hmm.
But men, from my understanding, these men be claiming, hell nah, I'm not, and so they're in the whole relationship. Even if it's their fault, they could be cheating, but as soon as
Yeah.
they find out she did it, nah, it's over.
But if you're gonna end that relationship because she cheated, if you say, "Hey, I'm ending this relationship because you committed adultery on me or you lied to me," then you gotta, as a man, you gotta accept the outcome of that. You're no longer with that woman. You
Right.
gotta accept it. Hey, man, we ain't together no more. Why? She cheated and I left. So why cry about it?
That's
You,
right.
yeah. What's there to cry about? Why walk around and you walking slow when you see people? You like, I'm all right. I'm all right. Don't do that, man. You gotta
That's
let it
because
go, man.
he don't want to let it go. See, he only letting it go because it looks bad on him that she cheated. You know what I mean? Even though people could know that he cheated too, but because men have taught men that y'all taught, hey, don't put up with it, don't do that. No, if she cheat, let her go.
You do, yeah. If a woman cheat on you, you let it go.
Yeah, but y'all don't preach that. Y'all don't want the
Yes,
women
we
to
do. We preaching
believe
that
that.
right now.
No, I'm not. You teaching that. I'm not talking about you per se, but
Hmm.
from the message is men can't get cheated on, and if they do, they need to end their whole relationship, their whole marriage, everything.
Well, yeah, I agree with that though, because I'm willing to accept that.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, see, that's the thing. If a woman lies to me, uses me, cheats on me, I'm not going to be on a stream. I'm not going to be in public whining about that woman.
Right.
I'm not going to be ducked out
right?
in the bushes. I'm not going to be over in the bushes when her and her new dude or a different dude show up. They park the car. I'm jumping out the bushes talking about why'd you lie to me? I'm not going to do that. Or, hey, man, get away from my woman. That's my one. So I'm not going to do that.
We see that all the time, though, right? We see
know.
men
You're right.
crash out over their ex-wives. They done went and cheated on her, got divorced and got remarried, and still want to act like they still control the ex-wife.
Dude showing up
What
at
is that football player? The one who was he just started crashing out over his wife, his ex, because she got another man. He was a quarterback. He retired a few times, went back, and she divorced him because he wouldn't stay retired.
Tom Brady.
Yeah. Wasn't he just crashing out about his wife?
Yeah.
His ex-wife, should say.
His wife announced she's pregnant and she's about to be married to the judo instructor. And he got on his live stream, put up the moon and the stars, talking about he's wondering. And then he played a song that's associated with self-deletion. And people was like, we need to go check on him, see if he's okay. He took it personal. He took it real, real hard.
Yeah. But that woman gave him chance after chance, right? She was like, hey, I don't like this lifestyle. He retired, promised that he would retire, and then
but no, Bomb. He was a loyal husband, and she slept with the judo instructor. She did that to him. He really didn't do anything. He's the classic. He never did anything. She did all the cheating.
No, that's not true. She broke up with him because he wouldn't stay retired.
What's it got to do with cheating?
No, it didn't. But she didn't want to be married to him no more, so they got divorced. So she didn't cheat on him.
It became that. But what I'm saying is, he said he had gas left in the tank. He wanted to keep playing. She was ready. You're right. She's ready for him to retire. There was a disagreement there, but that's no excuse for her to go sleep with the judo instructor.
No, she didn't sleep with the judo.
She had been.
They got divorced.
Okay, Bomb. She was sleeping with him before.
No.
Yes.
No. But even if she is, because I don't know, I don't want to act like I know the whole story, but based on what I knew, I didn't hear that. I heard that they got divorced. They separated to get divorced. Like, she kicked him out. But then the thing is, he thought that she would always be there for him. He thought he can go against his promise to her because he got more gas in the tank, as you put it. And if I'm correct, she was a model. So she put everything on hold for him to have his children and shit.
Well, she didn't really, because they were wealthy or whatever, that she didn't have to put anything on hold. She could fly overseas. She could do all her magazine shoots. I mean, they got a nanny. No, they got a nanny. So nothing restricted her. And certainly he wasn't going to tell her she couldn't do it, which he should have done, but he wasn't going to say
I think that's how it went. She was saying she put in a whole.
No, she didn't.
They want to have a family.
Yo, what up, y'all? No, she didn't. She was having the affair and she did her thing.
Gazelle, that model never put anything on hold because she was married. Bomb.
Oh, well, that's not what I understand. But
sure
I know, of course, y'all will rewrite it the way y'all want. It's okay. It don't matter to me. It's not my life.
That's what we doing. We making it up. Okay.
But no, I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying that's how y'all always spin.
Okay.
Right?
All right. Bomb. You don't have to say all men, but Bomb. You brought up Tom Brady. Bomb.
Yeah.
No matter what you say, Bomb. He was the quintessential husband that every woman wants. He worked hard. Wait a minute.
Apparently, his wife didn't want him.
Bomb. He gave her kids. He loved her. Bomb. Other women wanted him. He turned them down. Bomb. She went on to sleep with the judo instructor.
Mm-hmm.
She did that. He had nothing to do with that. It broke his heart. Now that she's announced she's pregnant and about to get married, this man is suicidal. Yeah. So I don't know what you're talking about, Bomb. He
broke her heart, and I do remember.
How did he break her heart?
Because he was supposed to retire. That was their deal.
Right, but you realize you can't play football forever. So whether or not he played another so whether or not he played another year, you telling me that broke her heart?
Yes, because they had
Oh God.
plans, and that's what she says. Now, he didn't break my heart.
Obviously
I'm
they
gonna
didn't have
tell you what
obviously
he
they
said.
didn't have plans. She
But
pregnant.
he said it too. He said it too. That's why he retired. But then he went
Listen,
back.
obviously them plans weren't that important because she's now pregnant about to marry the judo instructor.
That's
So
right, because
I
they
mean,
divorced. They are
wait.
divorced. That's right.
So what happened to the plans that she broke that was so
He
important to
messed
her?
up the plan when he didn't retire. When he retired and then came out of retirement.
But do you realize how absurd that sounds? Because you
It don't
can't
sound
play for
absurd at all.
right, but you can't play football forever. Actually,
Yeah.
the lifespan of a football player is very short.
Does that matter? None of that matters if my husband and I made an agreement and he assured me this is what it's gonna be. And we planned our life out. We're gonna have the children, we're gonna do this. I still want to do my thing. You're gonna do your thing, but you can do it for a short period of time. We know that you playing football is dangerous, right? Because you can get hurt. All kinds of shit. And we made the plan, and then she stuck to the plan, and then
Well, how did she have a relationship with the judo instructor while she was married if she stuck to the plan?
Do you not remember this man retired, got out of unretired, retired again, and unretired again?
So, that's like a year and a half. So you tell me she got it with the instructor in a year and a half?
Which it don't take but not long to meet somebody.
Oh, I know.
Well, so shit. What you asking me a crazy question for? And that must have was a rhetorical question. Because
I just wanted to hear you say the crazy part out loud. That's all.
She told him that they wasn't gonna be together. I think she wrote something. It was a magazine explaining this shit. He co-signed it, so of course y'all gonna rewrite it. But he was supposed to do some things. He reneged twice. The first time he reneged, she was okay with it. She wasn't happy, but he convinced her. So then they won that Super Bowl, and he was supposed to retire. And then he reneged again.
But that
ain't, said, okay, I'm young. She already had her own money. I'm not gonna be stuck like this. I want to do things.
Stuck? What do you mean stuck? How was she stuck?
There's many ways to be stuck.
No,
being
Bomb.
married
She was
while the
Bomb.
husband is away for half the year training.
Bomb. She was married to Tom Brady.
Yes, and
How
Tom Brady was married to her.
Hold up, she's stuck in what? A relationship with Tom Brady? A
Yes,
Super Bowl? A multi-millionaire man who loves her?
Yes,
She's
stuck with somebody who only worrying about himself, not her and the family. Y'all just keep saying Tom Brady. If he wasn't a successful football player, you wouldn't even care. But okay, he is.
Wait, how do you know he wasn't worried about the family? What do you mean?
Because that's what she said. Because they made plans to do things as a family.
Okay, but
she was upset. Y'all
but there were other
so many years.
Well, hold on. There were other things.
Her children being young, being with a dad for him to watch his children grow. That's what they planned.
What do you? He did.
No, he did not.
He's very close.
Yes, he did.
He's very close.
He bought a house next to them.
Matter of fact, he got in trouble because he was at a slide with his daughter and he was holding on her and he jumped in the water and they was like, that's dangerous. He's very close to his children. Very close.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you talking about, Bomb? He's the perfect
Bomb. Y'all act like y'all don't know what I mean.
You just want to criticize
men being fathers.
Bomb,
right? The women are already taking most of the job.
So hold on.
You're ignoring the fact
that he would be there with her.
Bomb. He was there. She the one who left him.
No, he wasn't there.
He can't do both. He can't do the job and be right there with his kid.
Okay, so there you have it. But he promised that he would quit the job.
Bomb. That don't mean you can go
there with her.
Bomb. That don't mean you go sleep with somebody else.
No, don't know why that's
My
so
God.
funny, but
Just
now
because you
we
have
understand. Now
just
we
because
understand.
you and your husband or you and your relationship disagree on things, that don't mean they say it's okay. I can go sleep with another man.
No, if once we break up, right? If my husband have lied to me, and you see, y'all think y'all know the whole story, but there's in between the lines reading, y'all will make it seem like she just mad because he's playing football. But I can assure you, it probably was a lot
I
more
don't think
things
that. I don't believe that at
involved
all.
in that, right?
Cherry. I don't
Women
think.
throwing themselves at him, right? She probably
How's she
going
going?
through
How he going to stop?
postpartum.
She's a
Y'all don't understand.
supermodel, Bomb.
Yeah,
She was
but
a
Yes,
supermodel.
Bum,
she's a supermodel. I know that.
how is he
That's
going
how
to
I know her
stop
story.
women from throwing themselves at her? The whole Jaden Daniels, his mom, the sister, right, the
I'm not
quarterback.
talking about the
She
throwing.
hold up, the sisterhood, whatever. Jaden Daniels' mom, she throws herself at Brady all the time. How is he going to stop a woman from throwing herself at him?
No, I didn't say she's
You don't
trying
keep
to
up with
stop
football.
the
Don't worry
women
about it.
from throwing. I said it's more involved. Y'all making it seem like all he did, he was a great man, and
That's all he did.
I'm saying, but you don't know that. You don't know
Yeah, I do
what
know that Bomb.
she
He loved
dealing with.
Bomb.
No,
He
you
loved the
don't.
woman. He loved the woman, and in the end, that woman
No,
ruined
he didn't
him.
love her enough.
Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
She chose. He could have done this. He could have went out and started sleeping with another woman. She chose to
How
sleep
you know
with
he
the
didn't? That's weird
because
that
he
you keep
didn't.
saying.
Bomb. What? Why are you making excuses for this woman?
No,
Bomb.
I'm
She
not.
did it wrong.
I'm not making no excuse. I'm
Yes,
asking
you
you
are.
how you
Bomb.
know that he
She
didn't.
did. She did him wrong. Bomb.
Okay, but no, he did her wrong.
How?
I just told you he made promises
That's
and didn't
enough to
keep
go
them.
cheat. That's enough to go cheat because you say you're
Hell
gonna.
yeah, you motherfucker right. Yes.
So hold on,
yes,
hold on. So
yes.
we've been together for 15, 16 years. We got kids together. And instead of retiring, I say I'm gonna retire this year. I say, hey, I think I'm gonna go another year. That's enough for you to go cheat with another man?
Yes, because if that
Mom,
means
that's
there's something else already going on, but y'all want to act like it's just as simple as the little information you know, right? There's a lot we don't know, but y'all want to act like, oh, did my computer lock up? I don't even have my computer lock up when I'm using it. Y'all there?
that's ridiculous. That's absurd. She's saying it's okay to commit adultery
You
because
know, we do know, Platt.
Yes, they were
She cheated
broken
on
up.
her husband. She cheated on her husband when she promised she wouldn't. That's what we do
Yes,
know.
and then until they broke up, and then when they on the when we break up, even though we still married, we broken up. Yes, yes,
What
yes.
does that? I'm sorry. What does that mean? If we still married and you broken up, I
We
don't know what
only
you're saying.
married on paper only, and that's it. Just like y'all lot say y'all not get married on
So,
paper
so you're
only.
saying it's?
Then yeah, they
Are
only
you
married
saying
on
it's
paper
okay
only.
to? It's you're saying it's okay to have sex with somebody outside of your marriage as long as you're broken up, but you're still married? Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
yes, and we already know
Gotcha.
that's okay because men do it all the time.
okay, now hold
But
up,
it's
hold up,
only
bomb,
not
bomb.
okay when it's a woman though.
Okay, no, bomb. What does that woman? Okay, bomb. You're married to a wonderful man. He loves you. He's
Mhm.
crazy about you. He makes money. You make money. Y'all have disagreements. Why do you say it's okay because of the disagreement to go sleep with another man?
I'm saying it's okay because they was separated, getting divorced already, and y'all want
No,
to act like y'all
no, they
didn't know
weren't.
that.
No, they
Yes,
weren't.
they were.
No, they weren't.
Yes,
He,
they
he,
were. When they
he didn't
reported that
separate.
she
He
was
didn't
with that
separate.
man, they was
Bomb,
already
bomb.
separated.
She didn't separate until he found out she was committing adultery with the judo instructor.
No, that's not true.
That's when they separated.
No, no, they was already separated.
Bomb. Okay.
Well, then okay. So how about this? So you saying they were separated? She cheated on him, and then he wanted her back. Is that what we
He
saying?
still wants her back. Yeah, he
Yeah, I
still
know he
wants.
want her back. I know, but you know it's way too far. He wants her back because he know what part he played in it.
No, he don't. He wants her because he loves his wife, the mother of his kids. That's the type of guy he is.
No, he knows his part. That's usually when y'all feel guilty. When you know your part that you played in it, and you just hope that she'll, stop doing her part. You men admit that all the time, right?
Bomb.
Y'all say when you was cheating, but then she started cheating, and she was getting me back, but I couldn't handle it. I had a man on the panel saying that just shit like last week before last.
A lot of men can't handle being cheated on. It's a
Yes.
man. It's an ego thing, and women. Well, you ain't. Okay. Well,
He was
bomb.
okay. He was okay when
wom-
he was cheating though.
Well, hold up, bomb. Women to a lot of men, women are a possession.
I know.
So when she
On
decides,
your
hold up,
mind.
bomb. When you decide to take your possession to another man's bed, you're right. That aggravates a man.
Yes, and we don't. Why would
No,
should we
you
care?
don't know, bomb. You don't care. But I
Yes,
agree, and I'm glad you said it. They should care less. That's why you dudes got to stop caring so much.
that's right. Or stop cheating. Stop acting. Stop doing something that you don't want other people to do to you. You know, there's the old saying: "Do unto others as you would have them do unto you." So don't treat her that way, and she won't treat you that way.
But did you?
Did I did what? Did I blink out again? You could on my you need me?
YouTube?
Yeah.
Is it muted?
I must be blocked. I blocked.
Go ahead. Who is that? Bomb?
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bomb.
Oh, you can hear me now? That was my husband. Say hi, babe.
He ain't finna go upside your head, is it, bomb?
Yeah, he about to beat me down, babe. He about to beat me down. Hold up.
Look, man. The whole Brady thing. It's hard for men to even comprehend that. But Brady was the good guy. He was not a cheater. He loved his wife. And in the end, she betrayed him. She broke his heart. And there were people that he needed a wellness check when she announced her marriage. Uh, Women don't realize the effect they have on men. They just don't realize how much of an impact it matters what they do and how they behave. We know nobody cares, right? We know nobody cares, but they have an impact, man. And what happened to Brady? I ain't mad. I mean, I don't think nothing about it. He a man. He got to deal with. Hey, man, it's called all in the game. You got married to her. She broke bad. You got to deal with that, like anybody else. But we don't agree with Bomb trying to make like it's nothing. It is something, Bomb.
No, listen, y'all all agree with me. You just don't want to. Hey, babe. They say that what his name? What's Tom Brady? Wasn't when he found out his wife is pregnant for another man? Weren't they divorced?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, but when they found out that she was dating the witch column, they were separated. Or did she
The judo instructor is the one who got her pregnant.
Right.
She's about to get married to him now.
Right. But when I remember when TMZ announced that she was dating, they were separated. It was known that she separated from with him when he went unretired the second time. Went to the second 2 times he retired.
He never retired.
You believe
he
that?
Did retire. He retired once.
You believe
He
that?
announced his retirement, huh?
Hold up. You don't keep up with football anyhow, no, Bomb. But
well, I don't. But didn't he retire or he announced retirement?
Hold up, Bomb. You believe that she did it?
Wait, did he retire? I'm asking because my husband said no.
No, he didn't retire twice. He okay,
that's what I'm saying.
He came back a year. They didn't expect him. He said he was done. He wasn't necessarily retired because you got to put paperwork in for that. And then he came back that last year, and they didn't go nowhere. Then he finally retired.
Yeah, but then he finally retired. But she had announced that they broke up. They both had because he didn't retire. It was written in a magazine that
So basically it was less than a year of work. She divorced him because he went back to work for less than a year.
Yeah, but you making it seem like that's all. But what I'm saying is probably a lot of other things.
Yeah, she didn't like that nigga to begin with, and the fact that he be home all the time, she was done.
Oh, so what if she didn't have to marry him? She was famous already. So
correct.
The idea that y'all always make it seem like the woman got to have this man when she could have got many.
No. She didn't want him anymore. Hence the reason why. Yeah. Right. Hence the reason why she divorced.
Yes.
No, the only thing she said he did was he didn't retire a year earlier. That's crazy. So where in the vows does it say you could divorce when you don't retire a year earlier?
You could retire. You could divorce anytime, and you men made that possible.
Oh, so you agree? You agree she didn't follow through with her promises, right?
No, I agree that he didn't follow through his promises to her,
Well,
and so she followed through with what she told him she was gonna do. Because even he said that's why she divorced.
That's not what he said. You don't even, ma'am, you don't even know the story. How do you know that's what he said?
Story.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Ma'am, you just argued that Tom Brady, of all people in this world, cheated on his wife, and that's why they got a divorce.
Say that he.
Jesus Christ!
I did not say that he cheated. I said she cheated.
I think you should rewind the tape. I think you might want to listen to yourself talk.
Are you talking about when I was speaking to my husband?
No, before that.
Okay, so what I was saying, I said we don't know what happened in between, in the midst of their marriage, is what I said.
How come? But
I'm talking
you
about
admit. Hold
what
on, but
he
Bomb,
said.
you admit, Bomb, you admit she was wrong, right?
No, I do not admit that she was wrong.
Bomb.
I admit that if my husband and I had sat down, we started our family, and he promised me that he was going to do something, like promised me we're going to move back to Louisiana, right? And he got me to come to Delaware, where he's from, which did happen, but on the premise that, yeah, we're going to be there for a while for my career and things, but if it go well, don't worry, we're going to move back to where you from, around your family. I may have divorced his ass if he didn't follow through.
Okay.
Because it could be all kinds of reasons why maybe I need to be closer to my family.
True, but do you realize that your scenario is not the same scenario of her divorce, right?
Yeah, it's the same where they agreed that he would get retired.
Right, but your scenario is that you guys don't move back at all. Their scenario is instead of this year, we move back next year.
Yeah, but she had to wait, and if he lied to her the first time,
she waited less. He can't keep playing football. That's what you're not grasping.
No, but I am grasping that, and I'm saying it don't matter because
no, you're not grasping that because
he told
if
her
he
that after we win this Super Bowl, I'm going to retire and I'm going to be home more.
Right, and then he played. Right, and he played one more year.
Yeah, but
and then
originally he didn't say one more year. He said I would do it next year.
That's why I know you don't understand. Ma'am, that's why I know you don't understand football. He was at the end of his career.
I got no goddamn football. I'm talking
just listen. Just listen.
Hold up, true. No. Hold up. Bomb. I get it. You want to defend her. Bomb.
I'm not defending her.
No, yes, you are. Bomb. Whether you like it or not, no, you don't. She was wrong, Bomb.
Okay, well, she wasn't wrong.
No, Bomb. Her, Gazelle, was wrong for what she did to her husband. Bomb. She went out and she got pregnant by a judo instructor.
Yeah, they divorced.
Hold up. And broke this man's heart. Bomb.
Yeah, he heartbroken. Like you said, this guy who was talking about he needs to get over. He lost the girl. That's
how you look at it. Don't post on your stories that you about to delete yourself and all of that.
Yeah, don't post that shit. Don't you say that look bad? You even said that look bad.
Well, but that's Tom. What do you expect from Tom Brady? He ain't no type of player, no shit like that.
We don't know what he is, but okay, he sure is. Why he not the type of player? How you know?
If he posting that shit, he ain't no type of player.
So you saying he's weak, and in his weakness, he realized he fucked up, had the best thing, and messed it up, and that's why.
Well, he's in love with
deleting himself or threatening. He think that might get him back.
Hold up. If that's a bad thing, he loves his wife. He does love his wife.
But look, they're not married no more, so it sounds kind of stalkerish.
Well, okay. He got kids with her though.
Mm-hmm.
So what? He can't keep up with her. He got kids with her.
I can show you a video right now. I just saw it yesterday. The man had 3 kids with his wife.
Okay.
And then he was cheating on her. She found out, so she started cheating back. And then he on video talking about, you need to come back. You cheated on me, You cheating, come back, come home now. And then he took out their gun and he said, but I'm going to show you. And he killed all 3 of their children and himself.
He deleted
Um,
himself.
so
Yeah,
is that her fault or is he mentally ill? Like he
that's his
realizes
fault.
that he messed something up and he
No, no,
won't let it go. And but she let it go. You know, by the time a woman goes on, I
no,
don't
no.
know if y'all know this, but I think R. Kelly said it right. When a woman's fed up.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time we start to cheat after you done hurt us, you can almost assure that it's over. And you just going you gonna have to endure what you're gonna endure until she decides to possibly take you back.
Okay, and the guy who deleted his family because his wife left him or whatever, he should have went to a doctor, man. He needed
Yeah.
some help. Nobody's saying he's not upset. Yeah, you're upset. You're traumatized.
Mentally ill at
Yeah,
this point.
you
Right.
need to go to the doctor and get the help you need. As far as um, and let me tell you something. That woman got it. Let me
Tom
tell you.
Brady is there, right?
Hold up. But bomb, he got her though. You admit that? Yeah, he deleted himself, but in the end, he got the last word. Do you admit that?
He got the last word by killing himself and his children.
Yeah, because that's gonna leave a. She traumatized her when he did that.
Yeah, but she's still here, and so that's not about
Bomb.
the
That's
last
the
word.
whole point. Bomb. That's the whole point. She's got life to live with those memories.
That's the point. So he's dead. The children dead. They're not gonna have no life. So in other words, we say that they're so dangerous that when they lose, even after what they've done, right? He put everything in motion by doing the cheating. She survived it though. So she went through all the trauma and everything, came out on the other end and said, okay, well, fuck it. If you're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. But he can't handle it, so he goes and kills himself. And
Yeah.
Tom Brady in the same situation, right? Tom
No.
Brady shouldn't be around them children because if he
Yeah.
threatened to harm himself,
No.
then we already
No.
know he's mentally unstable. And
Bomb.
now we're gonna call that just a man thing.
Bomb.
Wow.
My point was this: even though we disagree with what he did,
Mm-hmm.
we all disagree with it.
Yeah.
If we're gonna be fair, he did traumatize his wife because she got to take that for the rest of her life. He wounded her. Now, maybe she didn't know he was capable of doing it. And that's why people do it. That's why men like that do it. They're trying to ruin her. They're trying to break her mentally. They want to break her spirit.
Yeah.
That's why
It
they do
sounds
that. Yeah.
and it sounds that's a dangerous person. And it's even crazy that like we should be what you already said you don't agree with what he did. But when you say, yeah, she's trying to break her spirit emotionally, then there gonna be other men who think, yeah, I'll get her. I'll get her. Because that was what he was saying. He was saying, I'll get you. Watch what I do. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get you.
And there's no
And then
guarantee,
but he
bomb.
killed his 3
Yeah, but
children.
bomb. We don't say the K word, bomb.
So
We follow what you're saying, bomb. But what I'm saying is, he got her because
he
she got
didn't
her.
get her.
Hold up, those are her kid. Bomb. Yes, he did.
Listen, he harmed her, but she can have more children and
That
she
woman
might
might,
even be
for all
free
we
from the
know,
children. I get it.
for all we
But
know, they was admitting that woman into a psychiatric hospital that night.
yeah, I'm quite sure she was. She was like, we all gonna go crazy, even if it wasn't
Six
the children. It
months.
could have been our parents.
6 months of bedside assistance guiding her through what happened. Look, I don't agree. Let me say this: what that brother did, I don't. But I'm gonna tell you, you might not like. I sort of can understand his frustration. He's so mad that she's betrayed him and the family,
Wow.
and he was so in love with this woman
No, he wasn't in
that
love with her.
hold up, that he did the unthinkable.
No, he
Now,
wasn't in
hold
love
up.
with
What
her.
I'm saying, I don't agree with it,
Yeah, but it wasn't
but
love neither.
I
Like you said, he
disagree.
thought she belonged to him. And not only did he think she belonged to him, he also thought his children belonged to him where he could take their life. And for us
Now,
to say to be
hold up.
fair, ain't no being fair with a sicko.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Bomb. When you bring the kids into it, automatically he loses any. I agree. He shouldn't have involved the kids,
And they were
but
young too. They were young. They was
yes,
rounding, yelling and
yeah,
crying and shit because he didn't
and
just
he's
do
sick.
that,
He's
but he
sick.
threatened to do it to him
But well, let me
instead of
say this. Let
sneaking
me say it this
behind
way.
him.
Let me say
Mm.
this to you like this, Bomb. Do you agree that if that happens to anybody, any woman, that's going to traumatize her? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, it not only traumatized her, but even everybody in that community was
Okay.
traumatized.
Okay. So
You
that being
realize they
said,
was around
I
a
don't I,
sicko like him.
I don't agree with that decision. But if he was trying to traumatize his old lady for cheating on him, if he was trying to punish her,
Mhm.
from that perspective, you could say, well, I don't agree, but I can comprehend why he did it.
No, I can't comprehend. I can't comprehend that somebody sick would do some shit like that. Like payback. Like I can't understand people who do the payback. It's a lot of people who do the payback. I wouldn't cheat on my husband to pay him back. I would divorce him. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't, I definitely wouldn't want to kill him to pay him back. Because in other words, like, you know what I mean? Like, so to me, that's overkill and it's crazy. And Tom Brady, when we want to make it seem like he was this good guy, we now know that he's crazy. He's thinking about self-deletion.
That
Just
makes him
because he
crazy.
lost a woman that he the one who lost because of
She
what he did.
traumatized him, Bomb. Did you get
No,
that
he
part?
traumatized himself. He put himself in
How?
that predicament. I already
How?
because he admitted it. He was supposed to retire and he
What
did
they got
not.
to do with your woman cheating with another man because you
No,
don't
but
retire when
she
you say,
didn't cheat. They were separated.
Bomb, I'm done.
Y'all don't want. They were separated. They were still married legally, but they was
There you
separate.
go. I want
Living
you guys to, you hear
separately.
that? You hear that? You hear that?
Yes, and that we know that to be true in this world that we
Cheating.
live in. This is how it works, and it's
How
been
come,
working like that for a very long time.
how come so many women do the cheating in these relationships with these good guys, Bomb?
They're not good guys. They guys they don't want no more, and the divorce isn't final, and they moved on because it's easy for them to move on because not only do she have money, but she has beauty. They're gonna be. The guy who was working with her, she could have got her a famous guy if she wanted to. Apparently, they got close, and men don't understand what y'all do. Some of y'all understand this clearly because y'all the sweep up man, y'all the clean up man, right? You working with this woman, you hear her going through her grief with her husband, and you right there helping her keep her body straight, telling her she looking beautiful, helping her tone up. The judo guy, right? And then lo and behold, it's not shocking that they fall in love like that. It's really though he's like the rebound dude. If he would have thought about it, but it benefits him. Because if he was a regular man with lots of money, he wouldn't have got her pregnant. But since he's just a judo guy and she the famous one, he done attached himself to her star.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with it. That's just the way it happened.
And Tom Brady can take this to his grave. The romance or sex that she gives that judo instructor won't hold a candle to any sex they ever had, even with the kids. It's not even the same type of intensity.
Yeah, she having better sex with the man who rebounds.
That judo instructor, she's wrapped up in him.
Yep.
She's wrapped all over him. She got a toe in his ear. She got another toe wrapped around his ankle. She's spread wide. She's saying, go, 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 go. Never let this stop. Tom ain't never experienced that with that woman.
That's
never.
Right.
I had this one chick. She was a freak, Bomb. She was a freak, Bomb. Not me. She used to do it to me, Bomb. I used to go and she used to throw her leg over my shoulder. Just like that. Bomb. She was a freak. I ain't never saw
my type of friend, my type of girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying we could just be hanging out and we talking. Next thing you know, I'm walking down in the kitchen. Next thing you know, she done bam hit me with that calf over my shoulder up. Want to go at it. I'd be like, damn. I was like, man, you can just bust all on these women. They don't care.
But if she really like you.
No, that's just how she moved, man. She was just and she good people. She good people right now. She married to a nigga.
Oh, okay. She was
Yeah, you know she gonna get married. You know she gonna get married doing that.
Of course, those of us who are freaky, we always get married back.
Yeah, dropping that calf on shoulders like that. That's mad. That's nigga gonna go to the he gonna go to the church with her hanging off his shoulder.
No, but y'all be claiming like y'all want these innocent, virtuous women, She got to have no bodies and all that shit. That's what they'll be claiming. But when I get on the panel and tell them, nah, these niggas like wild women. Yeah, they're like, and the wildest she is with you, and if you enjoying it, you gonna marry her.
I don't know about marrying, but I like wild women.
Yeah, whether all the wild women are married, are they able to get married? They got lots of options to be married if they wanted to. These men be wanting to know when they coming back, when I'm gonna see you again.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with it. I'm saying that's a good thing.
You gotta love the women who can process love. A lot of them can't process that. A lot of women ain't never been in love or been around a man who loves them. They've been around dudes who bang, blow their backs out, but they don't know what love is. So as a man, you just can't offer that type of relationship or engagement to a woman, and you don't really know that woman. That woman's got to be able to experience that.
Yeah, but the men are the same. They don't just
Not
because
all
they're
of
not
them, no,
women,
Bomb.
They don't know how to love a woman. And
Tom Brady's not like that, Bomb.
Well, we don't know because he lost the love of his life.
Hold up, Cenat's not like that, Bomb.
Well, I don't know. He lost the love of his
Hold
life.
up. You see a lot of the men. No, they're not. A lot of these men want to love these women. These women don't want to love them back.
Now they want to control women, and that's not the same thing. Love and control is not the same thing. He doesn't want to give her a car she wanted, even though he had the capability to buy it, which meant he was controlling on that end. And then another man got it for her. And that's why that woman left his ass. And it makes sense that she would leave.
Okay. There you go, man. There you go. Go ahead, Star P. Hold up. Go ahead, Star P.
I just wanted to say, like, it just seemed like people was blaming Brady for what the woman did by breaking the vows, by cheating. Okay, oh well, he didn't fulfill if this is true, if he didn't fulfill a certain thing that he said he was gonna do, that don't give her the right to go out and get smacked up by the jujitsu dude. What are we talking about here?
Yes, it was. Because they separated. Huh? Y'all keep missing the part that she left him. She kicked him out. She said it's over, and then she found the other dude. Yes.
That's crazy work.
Just like when y'all leave a woman and you say it's over, and you go to the other woman, but you sleeping with her and everything, and if people say, "Well, you cheating," you be like, "Nah, we were separated. It's over." Only when it's a woman is it not over until divorce, until divorce papers. That's what y'all try to do with Carly B too. Oh, Carly B cheat. Look what she did. She pregnant, but they were separated for a while. It was over for a while.
What the hell?
Go ahead.
What, is that you, man? What the hell's going on, bro? You looking at porn? All that breathing, heavy breathing. What you doing, man? What you looking at too, man? Star P.
Who are you talking to?
Somebody got it. Heavy breathing and moaning on their stream. What's going on? What you looking at?
I'm walking, nigga. I'm taking a fucking walk.
Okay.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's back.
Yeah, it's some background noise. You sure you walking?
And it's vehicles flying by me on this crazy ass street that I'm walking on.
You must be in the red light district because the wind sound like that. That's some funny sounding wind, brother.
Get that. Turn
that whatever, down. Man. Get back on topic, nigga. How about that?
This guy.
I enjoy the conversation. Y'all funny, man.
This guy. But look, no, I know you don't want to deal with it, but a lot of times the woman is wrong, just like we see with Cenat. Now, I don't say that that's an excuse to get mad at her. I'm just saying he's the one trying to be all lovey-dovey with these women. And these women, you got to understand, man, she's going to be with the man she wants to be with. I mean, it's cool that you nice. That's cool. That's better. Hey, man, you take care of her. You nice. Okay, but that ain't the only reason. They're gonna say, "Hey, I'd rather be with him," despite the fact you're right. He got problems, but I like him, and that's what I'm saying. We need to worry on being liked by these women, man. And a lot of dudes, the guy who's up here, ruthless, he don't want to deal with that because he don't think a man should do anything. And that's a
So
man that's going to be single for a long time, bro.
yeah. So let me say this. Before I got married, before I chose my husband, every guy I was with was nice. Like I chose nice guys. They were good guys. They just wasn't for me. Like when we started dating, I realized, okay, he's not for me. And he was nice the whole time. I don't know what it was about me that, about him that, but it was something. And then when I got with my husband,
he didn't like that fire inside of you. That's what's wrong with it.
that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, someone was
He
boring
didn't,
in
he
bed.
didn't, he didn't show you the hammer.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So I mean, it could be
But
something like that.
let me say this real quick though. When it comes to Tom Brady, I don't think he should have ever got married. This dude is a superstar, man. What you getting married? What you getting married for? You
He,
got your
want,
pick of the litter,
he
buddy.
wants
What do
a
you like?
family.
What do you do?
He wants a family.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a family. You can still have a family, but what you marrying abroad for?
He wanted a
Because I'm gonna say
family,
this
a
again,
real
brother.
family,
He wants a
and
family. He
and
wants to
then
come
that's
home
what
to a
she
wife.
promised her, and then
Yeah.
he backed out
Well,
and
no,
left
they
it to
went
her.
together for a long time. He produced kids. They produced kids together. He had
Mm.
a family. He had her coming to the games. There was something there. It was emotions there. So that's
That's your family. But okay, you got your family. What's the
He wanted that woman, and then he messed it up.
I don't know why. Look, man, listen, I'm gonna say this. Loving a woman, if that's what you do, ain't nothing wrong with that. She got to return the favor though. That's where the problem is. You loving on women who've never loved you or don't want you. You got to love on a woman who's gonna love you and feel you.
We only gonna love the ones who love us back. And how do you show a woman you love her? By showing it, actions, not just saying it. Most men don't
Mhm.
even want to say they love you. So that the only way to know that he love you is by his actions. And if he's not showing no actions, then women don't be knowing.
Go sleep with other niggas.
Hell yeah, and especially if you have it fun
What?
doing it. Yeah.
You see
Now,
that? You see that? You see that? You see that? You see that right there? You see that?
Y'all
That's why
want me
you
to be
don't.
over here telling women to just guess and try to figure it out some kind of way? But I'm trying to say the men should open their mouth and let her know that you feeling her. And
you do
if
have to
she
do
don't
that. You're
know,
right.
then how is she gonna know?
You're right. They do it. You're right. A lot of men, you got to stop playing games, man. A lot of times you could be in a work group, you could be in a church or family, or going to weddings and stuff, friends of the family. And if you got a little game, and Star P know what I'm talking about, if you got a little bit of game, women will fall in love with you. And they don't know it. And they done fell in love with you. They done messed around. And because of your charisma, that woman done fell in love with you. How do you deal with that? How do you deal with that? All of a sudden, she want to know things about you. Like, man, we ain't even together. Why you talking to me like that? She done caught feelings. She done fell in love with you.
And then they mistreat her. Instead of just letting her go if you're not really with it, they keep her around, use her and abuse her. And then they claim that she cheated on him when she decides, okay, this not going the way I thought. Then he's oh,
How
I'm hurt. I
how
never thought you would sleep with somebody else. Nigga, you sleeping with
how how,
my
how
cousin.
should a how should a man treat a woman who's in love with him?
I mean, if he have her around, he should at least love her back or appreciate her or something.
Oh, okay, wait a minute, Bomb. Just because this ain't no trap question. So,
Mhm.
Bomb, if you have a son, right?
Mhm.
Hypothetically, what if your son told you that one of the women he's dealing with a whole group of women? He tells you, "Hey, Renee told me last night she's in love with me." And hold up, he tells you, "Well, I haven't really dated her. I mean, I see her all the time because we be in the same places, but she just told me she's in love with me." How do you say that man should handle that?
Oh, they're not hanging. She just sees it.
No, they might have been out together before, but it's like
Oh.
like he ain't like somebody on his list trying
Oh,
to
I see.
pursue. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
I would
somebody
ask
that's
him.
in the friend circle.
Yeah, but ask him like, is he dealing with her? Like, what is the confusion? And
My
actually,
thing is because she says she's love him, should he start dating her now?
no, not just because of that, but if he feels that she could be the one, or if not, then he needs to leave her alone. Don't play with her and toy with her, because that could be dangerous. Just like with men can be dangerous, there's women who could be dangerous as well.
So women are just as capable of falling in love and doing the same things that Kai did, right?
Hell yeah.
And that's my whole point. Look, get these women to act like, get them to fall in love with you, man. Stop bullshitting. Stop giving them money. Get them to fall in love with you. And they will, and they can, and they're subject to it. And then you'll have some ability to deal with them. And they won't be jumping in bed with other men too, because they crazy about you.
No, I agree with that. That's what keep
That,
people from not
that's
cheating, right? Love
that's
and
my
affection,
that's
respect.
my whole and that's actually been my whole thing. If the woman that you involved with ain't looking at you like you the superstar, you the god of the earth, you know what I'm saying? She nigga, but come on now. She don't look at you like that, she don't mess with you. And I'm gonna just leave it there. I've been saying that for years. She gotta look at you as you're the gift to everything of her life. Everything.
Mm.
If it ain't like that, man, what you wasting your time? You might just smack it and then move on. That's it.
That's why these men are single and don't know when a woman feel them, because all women, first of all, the men not reciprocating. They're not treating her like a queen and shit, and therefore she not gonna treat him like a queen king, because it makes her look stupid, right? If she doing everything for him, he not doing nothing for her. So that's why they're
No,
not.
that's not true. I
No, that
disagree.
is fact. I know
I
damn well
disagree.
my husband wouldn't
I
treat me
disagree with that. I disagree.
nothing. I know you
No,
want
no,
him
no,
to be
no,
treated
no,
like a king, but
no,
she could get shitted on.
no, 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 no. If she's doing the right things, she ain't gonna get that. Ain't gonna happen.
What you mean?
That's
That's
not.
what's
That's
happening
not
all
gonna.
the time.
Nah,
Yes, it's happening
nah,
on both ends. Men are getting shitted
nah,
on by women,
nah,
and women are
nah,
getting shitted on by men,
nah,
because
nah, yeah,
only
nah,
one
nah,
sided.
nah.
Now you're
Y'all
gonna act like
women,
it's not happening.
y'all women
Men
so in
ain't
y'all
saying it's
feelings.
happening.
It could be anything I could say to a woman, and she automatically, oh, you disrespected me, or you hurt my feelings, or some weird stuff. I'm like, what?
We can
Like
have
that?
feelings.
Get
If
out of
you,
here with that crap.
what
If
you
we need to
mean?
make a move and we need to
If
do
her
something,
feelings is
come
hurt,
on now.
and she's informing you that you hurt my feelings,
Jeez
she's letting you,
Louise.
giving you a chance to repair it. Because otherwise, women who don't give a shit,
I,
you know what I'm
I don't.
saying, she'll be out the
I don't
door. But
have.
the reason she
I don't
expressed,
have control. I don't have control over your feelings. You got
you
control
do
over
have
your feelings,
control
woman.
over hurting someone's
How
feelings, and
you
that's
how
stupid.
you feel how you feel belongs to you. Don't belong to
Okay, well,
me.
yeah, and that's why you niggas ain't got nobody.
Here we go.
That's it. That's it. You got to understand. You speak like a man. Want to handle everything like a man when dealing with a woman, and you don't understand. There's a conflict in that. We are different.
There may be a move I need to make, and that's gonna hurt your feelings. You gotta
Yes.
work. You gotta roll with it though. You can't just be like,
No,
oh,
but
I'm
no.
out the
Listen.
door because I
You
gotta
might.
make a certain move, and then
No, you might make.
you don't want to make the move that I need to make in order to handle a certain thing, but that hurts your feelings. Get out of here. I
No,
ain't.
but you're
Yeah,
not.
right.
That's not what I said, right? A man can make a move that you thought you need to make, and it hurt her feelings. She expressed it to you because she cared, and all you got to do is say, "Hey, babe, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, but that's the move I had to make." That's it. But otherwise, to tell her, "Well, I can't control your feelings," that's not the same thing. And that's when she realized you don't give a damn. And that's the thing, communication. She communicate her end so you can know that she hurt. You could communicate your end. Well, that's what I needed to do. Babe, I need to do that for you and me, or for me. And I'm sorry to
She
hurt your
she
feelings.
she better bring her little self on if she
But she
wanna go
ain't
come with
bringing
me.
shit, and that's
She
why y'all by
she better
yourself.
bring herself on if she
That's what you see when
okay.
y'all hear that story. Happy wife, happy life. It don't mean that she gets everything. It just means that whatever you do, even if you cheated on her, right? You got to go and make that right by her, and then you'll have a happy life existence, right? That's what that means. But these men
No,
make it
she
seem
gotta
like
make
I
it
ain't
right.
care what she do. She
She
just got
gotta
to
make
go
it
with my
right by
program,
me.
and that's why y'all ain't got nobody. Y'all ain't got nobody.
I don't want no broad that's just sitting there and don't do nothing and
You ain't
just
gonna
be
get
okay.
no
She
boy. Go get
nah,
you a man, bruh.
whatever.
And you wanna handle everything like a
What?
man and be on a man, go get a man. Like it makes sense. You men want to be men and only men, you don't even want to do nothing on behalf of the woman that you want to be with, then you got to be with a man. He will understand. He'll understand that that was a move you need to make as a man. You wouldn't hurt his feelings because remember there was a video going around where the man was saying, hey, you don't need to be with her. I got a truck. You can move in with me. We could share the truck. You want to watch football? I like to watch football. And we could do man things. Come move in
So
with me. And it makes sense. But y'all men didn't understand what he was saying. He was saying, if everything you talk about being a man is all you want to deal with, then you're going to have to be with other men. Because you cannot be with women. Women, we are different. I
that's
want
right.
my husband to hug
Real
up on
different.
me.
The fact that you
Yes.
can make excuses for somebody cheating on a husband.
Listen, she ain't cheating on him if they are separated, getting divorced already. Only men who want to control a woman, right? Because you ain't going to talk about who he was dating. Are you thinking that for the year or whatever, he wasn't getting nobody, nothing? He was just being celibate, waiting to be with a woman who already told him it was over?
So
No,
you just made up some fabricated thing there to justify what you're
no,
saying.
no, you
You
not
have
making
no proof. You have no proof of
I don't
any of
have to
that.
have
Yet you
because
came
it's
to
not
that.
my marriage, but y'all just only want to speak on some shit that you know that you saw. This woman wouldn't have never let it be known. She wouldn't have been outed in the relationship. But it was already known that they were separated. Everybody knew it.
So do you know when a relationship started with the new husband?
No, I don't know when it started.
So how are you making this claim?
How are you making the claim?
Because she said she started a relationship with him and she met the dude while she was still married to Brady in their
Yes,
house.
yes.
So how do you separate and then jump into a relationship with somebody who worked in your house
That
unless
is
you had already?
easy. In fact, not only is it easy, but it's really easy because you usually your
Whoa,
rebound person
whoa,
gonna
whoa.
be somebody
Well,
right.
hold on. She is a supermodel, world renowned. You telling me the dude who works in her and her husband's house is the only option she had?
No, I said it was a rebound. You didn't hear that? I said it was easy.
Okay, so then that
It would have
so that
been
means
difficult. See, she wouldn't have went out looking for it, right? Because
so
if
so
she
are
got
you
a family,
so
wait a minute.
basically
Wait a minute. So
mhm.
she because of the type of woman she is, she's not going to actively look for another relationship. But the reason this shit happened so easy because the man was right fucking there. He took advantage or not taking
There you
advantage.
go. There you go. So you believe it that she did cheat. Why are you acting
No,
like
I didn't
you
believe that
don't
she
believe it?
cheated. You asked the question on how quick it was. It was quick because it's rebound. She
You
wasn't
know they
looking for it. It just happened.
you know they separated in the middle of 2022 and their divorce was 2023.
So what?
They separated in the middle of 2022 and divorced in 2023.
Yeah, that's about right. It take a year to get divorced. What
Actually,
is
it was less than what I'm saying is it was less than a year, which means she had
Yes,
already
it's
established.
okay to be less than a year, especially when
Right. So that
she didn't
means
go out and look
so
for it. It was there.
that doesn't matter though. Who
No,
cares if she
it
went out
does
and looked
matter
for her?
because the only thing that matters is they was not together. She did not
They were
cheat
to get
on him,
well, no, they didn't divorce until 2023.
but
She
they
already had
were
this
not
relationship,
together. They
but
wasn't
she was
living
married.
together. Oh
But
no.
she was married.
Yes, but
She was
they were
married,
not together. And y'all want to think that a motherfucking marriage
ma'am.
certificate in
Do
itself
you
makes you the
do you
owner of her. But she
do you know
proved
what's
no.
do you know what's
And
you
he
know what?
don't
Hold
care.
on. Do you know what state they're in?
I don't give a what does it matter what state they in?
Because their state doesn't see separation as legal. They were still married. She cheated.
You talking about legalities. We are
Uh
talking
huh.
about the realities. They are
Marriage is
they
a
were not
legality.
living
Why else would
together.
you
They
do it?
wasn't sleeping with each other no more. He knew
So
it
what?
what you mean, so what? If he not sleeping with her, somebody will. I know
Exactly.
if my husband wasn't
No.
sleeping with me, I can tell you there'll be somebody else here.
Oh, I agree. That means you would cheat on your husband too. I
No,
get it.
that means if he's not here and we are separated, then he doing
And you
whatever
have
he
sex
want to
with
do.
right, and you
I
have
don't
sex with
care,
somebody
and I'm gonna
else.
do
That
what I
means you
want to do.
cheated. Yeah, you don't care. I know you
Yes.
don't.
And
You
and
don't.
you're
You
not
don't
gonna make
value.
me give no fucks neither.
No,
And
you don't
matter of
have
fact,
to.
I
We
don't
get it.
care.
You
Yes.
don't. You don't
You
value
need to
marriage. We
understand. You
understand.
can't control
It's not a
motherfucking people
control.
with just
I
a
understand you.
marriage license when you're not actively
I
doing
understand
anything
you.
married.
You don't value marriage. I get
Yes,
it.
I don't value a broken marriage that's
There
already
you
on the
go.
house. You motherfucking
Right.
right. Who would value
Yeah.
something that's
You
broken?
don't value marriage at all.
Yes, I don't value broken
Yeah, I
marriage.
know. I get it. I agree
Yes,
with
I'm
you.
glad you get it. But you're not smart
Okay.
enough. Listen, you dumbass motherfucking broken ass niggas who can't get a woman to save their motherfucking life, and yet you laugh and want to just die. You want to sit and look at other people's marriages and cry. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, I can't get no pussy. And he look, I should get no pussy because he got cheated on. So stay away from pussy. Go get you some dick, nigga.
What's up with you and gay people? What's up with you and gay people? You like
love
gay
gay
dudes
people.
or?
Yes,
I don't think so. I think you. I think you have a problem with them because then why do you keep accusing men of being gay?
No,
As
I'm
if it's a
accusing
bad
you
thing.
of being gay.
Why?
Because
You know what's
why would you
crazy?
do that?
The reason why she
accusing
just
a
said
straight
that.
man of
Hold
being
on. The
gay
reason why she
is
just
an
said that
insult.
is because
That's why.
you're
Bum.
that because you're that yourself. That's why
Yeah,
you saying that.
Bum. The TV's too loud in the background. If that's you,
I
let
don't
me
have no
see.
TV.
Who's
That was me. I'm going on mute. That was me.
Yeah. Look, when all is said and done, Kai, he did it. And Kai, nobody's surprised you felt you really cared about this woman. You want to put that love on this woman. We played the song, oh love and all that. You want to do that. That woman wasn't feeling you,
Sing
man.
it
And I
for us
think,
again.
huh?
Sing the song again. I go.
No, you know how that song is. That's Lenny Williams. You know what I'm talking about, Bomb
I know
Chick.
what you're talking
That's
about.
one of his. That's not his. That's not his hits. You know, it'd be a bunch of songs on the album. That's one of
Yeah,
those.
that was
The
side
little,
B, you said, right?
yeah, side B that never took off, but it's a great. That's actually my favorite Lenny Williams song.
What's the name of it? I'm a listen
That's
to it.
Lenny. That's Lenny Williams. Love. Lenny Williams. Lenny Williams, a famous R&B singer in the black community.
Yeah, I recognize his name, but what song was big?
Oh man, you see, you gotta understand.
Okay, I'll look it up later.
Yeah, but I like Lenny, but I don't like his big songs. I like that song.
Oh, okay. What's the name of it?
The song I'm playing is called "Here's Your Ticket."
Here's your ticket. Okay.
Yeah. Here's a ticket to a lifetime of love, and it's about a dude who's in love with who's telling a woman that he'll be there for her. She basically confessed that she's in love with him. He's like, okay, that's common for me. You've been around me, you working with me, we hanging out, and you done fell in love with me. But I'm not a cruel guy. Let's be together. So, but that don't really now. Hold up, it don't apply to modern relationships.
Because they don't have the love songs that we grew up with.
No, the women don't act the same, Bomb.
The men don't make the same neither.
The women, Bomb is the women. Bomb,
God.
who's the problem in this modern relationship? The women or the men?
The men.
Bomb, it's the women.
It's most definitely the men.
No,
men acting like women.
Because
want to be as
these
pretty
bras
as
want dudes to be suckers for their feelings, man. Get out of here with that crap. No.
listen to him. So as if my dad was a sucker for my mom, my grandmother was a sucker, my grandfather was a sucker. Like these men were not suckers, but somebody in this area, right, who are my age, taught you younger men that shit, and so you believe it. So you must have didn't have no dad or no granddad, so you could see how they really act. The real men back in the day.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna see how women really act. Hold on for a minute. We're gonna see how women really act. Here we go, right here. You ready, Bomb? You hope you're ready for this, right? Fair use. Fair use.
I'm 18.
I have a feeling we can go wherever we want to go, even with you being 18.
For sure.
Okay. All right, well, I'll hold you to it.
Bet.
Who is a misandry?
There you go. You want to know what women are really about?
Yeah, what did she do?
They like.
Very handsome in person. What's your favorite feature about yourself? You're handsome online as well, but like this is my first time seeing you.
Look at that.
Look at him acting like a girl. He look like a butch dude right now.
He's handsome with dents in his foreheads, and this is a professional woman, right? It's a college-educated woman telling a dude who's got all types of issues. There could have been a straight jacket. Like I'm looking at that outfit. That could have been a straight jacket. All you gotta do is put the chain on.
What did she do wrong? She gave him a compliment.
She's wrong, Bomb, because black women tell us they want quality men, yet this dude's not a.
You said you were gonna show me her doing something different. Now, what's different is him.
She's flirting with a young boy.
Yes, and so.
And that makes her wrong, Bomb.
Wait, so women flirting is wrong now?
It's the type of guy she's flirting with.
Okay, so that means it's the guy is the issue today. It's the type of guy. He's the type of guy.
Joy. That woman ain't smiled like that in years. And why are you smiling at this man? Look at this man.
You tried to push it off on her, but he is the problem is the men.
She's turned on by him, by his status and his bread and his money and all that stuff. That she's turned on.
That's what women always.
She want to lay up.
What's so abnormal about that today?
Bomb, she want to lay with him.
Yes, and when I met my husband, I wanted to lay with him. And anybody else I wanted to lay with, who I laid with, I wanted to lay with him. They didn't make me.
But Bomb, okay, hold up, Bomb. She wants to lay with Young Boy with all of his trouble. We know Young Boy is the guy that was named in the Cenat. How come nobody wants to lay up with Cenat?
I told you because he's goofy.
Where's he goofy?
That's the first thing that I agree with Bomb on.
No, hold
that
on,
dude is a
Bomb,
That's the first thing that I agree with her.
Where is Cenat goofy? Where, Bomb?
Everything. I've seen him even go to the award show. You see how he running like he was a kid. This is a grown man. You know, like we women, we pick up on certain things. So his money is what's gonna get him a woman, but it's definitely not gonna be him and his goofiness.
She know she could do better with her little toys. Then he can't. He ain't hitting the bottom. He ain't knocking it out the park. She already know that. That's why.
I'm gonna be honest. He don't even look like he's interested in getting in it. He just looked like a kid to me, you know, and that could be my age.
That's
but
crazy.
He just, when I was his age, he would have been a goofy dude that I wouldn't have talked to.
Let me ask you this, Bomb. Do you think the way we're talking about now, not your generation, this generation, right? You got kids, so that generation, Bomb. Do you think they're making good decisions when it comes to relationships?
I think everybody's scared to get in relationships. The men, the women, everybody, because they've been listening to a small sector of older people, my generation, on this YouTube shit on the internet that got them afraid. I've been on here for years. You know, when I came on here, there was a group of men on here that even had me. I'll be scared to deal with a man today. It would just be sex. I would be afraid.
There you go, Bomb. You just
red
said
pill thinking points to making it seem like we're nothing. Just treat her like this or treat her like a whole or treat her that. And I'm like, so no matter who I am, you don't care. You just gonna treat me the way you want.
Bomb. I'm sorry, Bomb. The days of treating women like this brother right here. Hold up. Okay, right here. Baby, don't cry. Hold up.
That's stupid, bro. You
And music.
stupid. Yeah, that sound like some sucker stuff to me, man. I ain't even gonna front.
Yeah, that's what Kai wanted to do. You can't just do that with anybody. I would have told him that, man. You can't do that with just anybody, Kai. I get it, Kai. You want to be into the woman, you want to love the woman, but you can't do that with any of these women because they don't know how to process that. And I bought him up because I get it. This is a brother, right? It's a song. He got a bunch of songs, but this is about a loving a woman. This is about living and loving a woman, and that's a great thing. And I don't think a lot of guys now this is why I get on bomb side. I don't think a lot of guys are experiencing that with women. They don't know what it is to love a woman and get that love back, man. All that getting infatuated, giving her money, kissing her ass, begging her to stay. That ain't what this song is about. That ain't what romance is about. And also your girl Gigi, she gonna pay for that. Look, right now you don't like Kai. He's a loser. He's a lame. You got your back blown out by young boy. But Gigi, 5 years from now, is that a good decision? You'll never be able to find someone who's gonna care about you like that.
Yeah, today there's song singers or Chris Brown talking about Molly's and things like that. How he'll put his thing down your throat and
Robert
how he'll buy you some cars. Yeah,
Robert
Robitussin and shit, right? Yeah, Robitussin. Yeah. So
got my head lie,
yeah,
You know-
and so that's their love songs, and their love songs is about love, and so these kids don't know about love. They don't even think it exists, and maybe it don't.
I actually like that song though, Bob.
I love that song too. I like Chris
Pretty good.
Brown. I ain't gonna lie. I like Chris Brown.
Well, that's what we're dealing with, man. And you gotta be careful with that because I know what Kai going through. We do. He hurting, man. He might delete himself. He's pain. He's suffering, man, because he put everything in. He put everything into that woman, man. Everything. He put all.
No,
his,
he didn't put everything in that woman. He
Yes,
might
he
think that
did.
though. In his
That's why you don't. That's why you don't do that. That's exactly why you don't do that.
It's hard. So what happened was he came into all this money. He thought he caught somebody who might appreciate all of his accomplishments, and she doesn't. Right? She don't really even care about none of that. She was just with him what she can get, and she got some stuff, and then a new nigga came around, and she just monkey branch is what she was trying to do. But the new nigga don't care, so now she gonna be stuck again.
And then check this out. This no different than Steph Curry goofy wife. This dude accomplished all this stuff, bro. Like what is it? Like damn, what? And no
What's
different
wrong
from
with his wife? His wife is
freaking what's the Sierra and the quarterback dude. He's a sucker. Like,
Joe don't seem like a sucker.
like,
He loves his wife, and
Actually, I wouldn't call him a sucker because his wife she gonna hold him down. She ain't going nowhere. I get even after he retired and he's home and she gonna be irritated. She's not gonna divorce that because she already knows what it looks like. She
comfortable with the bread though. That's what it is, bro.
Well, no,
She
no.
thinks the dude that the quarterback is gonna out earn Future. That's what it.
Hold
That's
up,
what it
hold
is.
up.
She has an
I mean, he
ulterior
did.
motive. I'm telling you right now, bro.
Hold up.
Go ahead.
You can't just say anything. No, and no. That's her husband. She got on the Breakfast Club. She knows her demographic. She knows her demographic is a bunch of hood people. She knows that. She got a big appeal to the black community and a lot of the hood side, ghetto side, right? They're not going to appreciate a Russell Wilson, right? He's a smart guy. He's a nerd. They don't like nerds, right? She knows what he is. He's not Future. He's not those bad boys, right? But she's also, getting older. How much long can she do it? He loves her. He's putting babies in her. I think possibly Sierra might be a warning sign for women. You better wake up.
I
Yep.
guarantee, I guarantee, I guarantee she didn't do all that twerky stuff on Future that way she do it on Russell. I guarantee you that.
What is she doing?
She,
Talking about going to
uh,
places and twerking.
nah, I'm just saying, bro. I'm
Man,
just saying.
are you familiar with the Body Party, the song that he's in?
I love that song.
Yeah, she's half out her ass in that song. What are you talking
She
about?
said, I love that song.
Yeah, that's the song. Body Party. She's
Oh,
all half
oh,
naked in that.
but she doing that on Russell. But I'm just saying, she doing that on Russell, or was she doing that on Future?
On
She
Future, she
doing
was
that on
doing it on
Future, bro.
Future.
That's my point. That's my
He
point.
wrote the song, didn't he?
He's in the song. Yeah,
He wrote it too.
did he wrote? Okay, he wrote. That's how they
You know,
met. Or is that a
he's
part of the meeting? Yeah, okay, because she was just in Atlanta and he showed up, and she put out the Body Party, and she's all half naked. This was a younger before the babies.
right.
What's her name? Sierra, and and it's a your typical
Th-
crunk
th-
song,
this
right?
Yeah,
this
but
this
you
the
know, we
thing,
saw
man.
Sierra
This
grow
the thing.
up. She grew up. Go.
I don't think people realize a certain thing, yo. When a woman really is infatuated and really wants you, I'm telling you right now,
Yeah,
it's gonna be a certain way that she behaves and acts, especially when it comes to doing adult stuff. And
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
Well, we
saying
don't
it's
we
a
don't need to get
difference.
into that. I got you right.
I know. I'm
Um,
just saying.
I got hold on. A woman who's into you, like I said, this is the thing men need to do. You need to date multiple women. You just need to date them, even if they, just date them. Go on a date with them, and then you're gonna see the one. Let me tell you something, man. It's like night and day. It's absolutely like night and day. The ones who feeling you, they're gonna do like I said. You
They
slowly
going. They going, Platt. Yeah. Go
hold
ahead.
up,
You
star,
man, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
star, star. Like I said, if you are gonna be down. Say that the winter is gonna the weather will be freezing for the next 3 days. We say nobody get on the road or stay in. Right? You'll be you'll be surprised. You will be surprised when that
She gonna
woman
be able to get to you.
not
Hmm.
all of them, a lot of them, and it's the thing. A lot of them will look at you like you crazy. Niggas, you crazy. It's freezing out there. Fuck you mean I'm gonna come see you. A lot of them will do that to you. Now hold up. But when you date multiple women, guess what? You'll be surprised. 2 or 3 of them say, "What? Oh, you want me to come over there? Okay." And you'll be looking outside. It be that snow coming down. That it's slowly growing, and you be like, man, I wouldn't get out there. Here she come. She done drove up, parked, got a little overnight bag. And you be like, man, this woman is it. That's what I'm trying to say. You guys got to get women into you. Stop always being into the woman. It's a difference, man. And and this is what I'm saying. You know it because there's women that you said, hey, come on over here tonight. She said, man, it's freezing out there. I know, but why don't you come on over, get an Uber or something, get dropped off. Man, you might get your motherfucking they'll hang up in your face. Even talking like that to them. Other women, you say, hey, well, I'm in for the night. Oh man, I wish I had, I'm just here by myself. You want me to come over? Well, it's snowing. Don't worry about it, babe. Click.
And guess what, Platt? Guess what, Platt? She gonna show up with a bear mink on, covered up, making sure she warm. And once she take that bear mink off, oh,
Yeah, I don't know about
she,
that. Now that one, I don't
hey,
know.
hey, hey,
Star.
He said, I don't know about
Star,
that.
star.
Y'all just say anything.
That's
It's
Star.
okay.
Yeah,
That's
we're
his
not.
imagination.
You're making it into something that is not Star. I don't know about that. She
I ain't
might be.
gonna lie though. That's how I would show up though, baby. You kind of.
Okay. My fault. I interrupted.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
just saying that was his imagination. I like he
Mm.
got a little freakiness in him. Go ahead, baby.
Well,
she
she
gonna
don't have
show up.
to be. She don't have to
She
be
gonna
like that.
show up in that bear mink, and she gonna fight her way through the blizzard. And as soon as that mink drop off, you're gonna see all the miraculousness of her essence. I'm telling you right now,
Well,
bruh,
what? Yeah. The value
bruh.
of a man. Let me tell you
Hey,
something.
look here.
Star P. As the value of a man, you deserve it. And I hope we're within the next month we'll see snow flurries all over America. I hope you get it. As a man, you deserve it. You need a woman that's going to come through a blizzard. You need a woman that's going to put you first. You're going to need a woman to treat you the right way. When you look around and say, man, that's all I've been doing is bending over backwards trying to please these women. And when I need something, guess what? They're busy or they can't do it. That's no longer going to happen to me again. I refuse to let that happen to me again. So when I put out the word, hey, why don't you come see me? Niggas, you out your fucking marbles. It's freezing out there. What do you mean come see? What's wrong with you? You crazy? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get that. Then you're gonna get to one and say, hey, I know it's gonna snow, but I'm in. I wish, you want to come see me? Okay, hold up for a minute. Okay, I'm on my way. You're gonna get that. And you're gonna be like, damn. And she's gonna come over, she's gonna park the car, she's gonna get out, and she's gonna be with you, man, during that snowy time. And you're gonna wonder, you're gonna say, man, why do I give my time with women I gotta beg and argue with? I'd rather give my time to a woman like this who shows me she cares about me.
Y'all know why y'all
And
give
then
time
Platt, and
to
then Platt,
that
you know
mean
what?
woman. Y'all love that. Y'all love that spice.
Hold up,
Platt,
hold up, Star P. Go ahead. Hold up. We're not talking sex, brother. Come on, let's get our minds out together, bro. Come on, because that person could just care about you. Don't even mean you smash. That's a part of a relationship where the person cares about the other person. We got to deal with that. We got to stop playing with this. Now, go ahead, Gemini. I'm sure that's happened to you, Gemini.
Hey, brother. First of all, I'm gonna wipe my feet at the door and respect your house and tell you Happy New Year. I've been listening in the clouds. Happy New Year to all of y'all. In fact, when you're talking about has it happened to me before, bro, this was some years ago though, but she drove in a snowstorm in a Dodge Aries K station wagon.
Damn.
And it was 5 inches of snow. And that was like she came from Troy, Ohio. So that's like half hour, 45 minutes, but with that type of snow out here in Ohio. When she came to my door,
she
bro,
made it. She made it to you.
I put it on every nickel I ever made. When she had on an Inspector Gadget trench coat and opened it up, and she had, the fun time
glorious
stuff.
lingerie. I already know.
Yeah,
Come on
bro.
now.
I took her on up in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I just took her up in there, but that's all that needs to be told.
But what was more important, her being half naked or her coming to see you?
You know what? When she came, because I was telling her she's gonna come to see me. I was like, you shouldn't do that for real. But she did it anyway. This was before cell phones and stuff.
I
bro.
got you.
You had to have a beeper.
How did she make you feel though that a woman will do that?
Bro,
for
she
you?
made me feel fantastic.
There you go. In this world, Gemini, in this world where you doing it, hey, you want to go out? Okay, where you want to go? Okay, do this, do that, do this, do that. And then you got a woman out here that blows your mind that she comes when she didn't have to, or it's actually against her benefit, and here she is coming through all of that snow, all of that hail, just to be with you.
It carried on platinum because the way that I was able to get her at that time, I was working at BP. This was in 98. I helped her get her keys out of the car because she locked herself out. And then initially once I helped her do that, she kept coming back to that particular place where I worked, but she was also doing things for election people. You know what I'm saying? One of them type of folks. But when we got to talking and stuff, and she was younger than me. I think she was like 8 years younger than me. But that carried on, and then she had disappeared off the scene. When she came back, she had acquired a guy that was older than me. And he was, let's just say, treating her unsavory. And she had children and everything. And last time I seen her, she carried me up there to her parents' house, one of them big old houses that they make. You know, where the upstairs is one big room, and let me do it again. But alas, she lives down there in ATL.
I,
No shade to the
I
ATL.
believe you. I believe you too, man. Because
And
I
her
had a similar
name,
situation. I believe you, bro.
her name, I know I'm safe to say this but her name is Mercedes.
Mm, okay.
Her name was Mercedes,
Ain't
man.
nothing
But
wrong with that. I like that name.
yeah, but you got to be careful dating a woman named after a car, drink, or a state, bro. You just got to tread life lightly.
Okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
And
But
this
you
is another
guys were
thing.
Just
talking
be
some
able to drop
interesting.
some
Y'all were
game.
talking some interesting points. Bombs. Hello, Bomb. I haven't talked to you in years. Me and Bomb don't talk. But Bomb, you got to stop telling men to go and be with men. Y'all got to stop that. That's a
Yeah,
woman's go-to.
that was disrespectful. Yeah, that's their
It's
go
a
to
We
it's
gotta
every
talk
time.
about the topic, man. Okay. We don't get
yes,
into the
yes,
weeds.
sir, yes, sir.
We
But
don't
I
get
ain't
into
gonna
the weeds.
I ain't come up here
Don't
to
bring it.
attack her.
I got you. Don't bring up you and her ain't talk. That's y'all business. But hold up. Don't get into the weeds, brother. We don't want to get into the weeds right
No. I wasn't getting into the weeds. I was just saying, don't do that, Bomb.
Wait a
You
minute,
old
but
enough
wait
to
a
know
minute.
better.
No, I was making a point. I didn't say go be with men. I was saying based on
Yes,
you
you
saying men.
did.
Listen, you
Yes,
gotta
you
listen to what I'm
did.
saying.
You're
Oh my God.
lying now.
You got to listen to what I'm saying so you can understand.
Mm-hmm.
I remember he was saying, nah, I ain't got nothing to do with your feelings, making you feel a certain way. And I said, well, if you men want to be talking like men, always like men, not thinking about the woman or how she feel anything, then you should be with men. And then I mentioned a video about it. So I wasn't telling
But
anybody to
most
be a
men
man.
can't
I'm
be with
saying based
men
on
like
what you're
that.
saying, right? I'm saying based on what you're saying, it
I
equivalates to you
understand the
just,
level.
and that's what I was saying. So I'm not
I
telling men to
I
understand
be
the
don't.
level what you're talking
I
about,
don't
like the
because
fellowship.
when
But when the
if I'm
men try to hold on, bro. Let me just
my
say
bad.
this,
Go
and
ahead.
y'all
Go ahead.
got it.
My bad.
I understand where you're coming from. And again, I'm gonna respect platinum because we ain't gonna get in the weeds. I just want to clear this up. I understand what you're saying, but the way it's sounding is two different things. But here's one thing that is real proof. Anytime a man finds a pocket to himself where he can associate with other men, who's the first one got a problem with that crap?
Women.
Women.
Thank you.
Well,
And
I don't
So
I don't even like.
I
And then
let that lay.
I don't even
well,
like being
that's
around
a
dudes because
lie.
dude. Anytime I'm around dudes, I be
Lying.
I be ready to fight. I be ready to fight every like even my homies like nigga what's up like what's up nigga I ain't trying to what the fuck what
That's
I
I
ain't
I
can
that
be
type
tell
of
lie
brother.
I'm
on
like
women
what's up
all my
man,
life,
that's
get out my
all
true.
my
face.
life. All my life, I saw my grandmother let my grandfather go out on the weekends. My mother allowed my father to go out on the weekend when he wanted to get out. He would get all smelling good and all kind of shit. Then my husband was able to go with his fucking friends when he wanted to, and I was able to go with my friends. And even today, women let their husbands go play ball, poker, and all kinds of shit.
None of that makes a dime's worth of difference if
Yeah,
she's
but you
gonna
said
come
that we
back
don't let men
9 or
do it.
10
You
months
said we don't let
later
them.
or 2 weeks and complain about what you're saying.
What?
They let him do that. I want you can replay
Y'all
it.
hear me,
You
John?
just sat here and said they let him. They went.
Yes,
But
they went.
time something don't go right for said woman in the world, any continent, it doesn't go right. She gonna complain. That time you went and shot ball for, get it
Yeah.
down to the
I
Yeah.
never
hours and
heard. I never
seconds.
heard none of
It's
that.
like, well,
Bomb.
bro,
I never
You
heard
agree?
none of that.
You
Only
agree
on
with
TV.
you agree with this bomb? You agree with this graphic right here?
Um,
Black women or women, they start out, they date, they go through a whole phase. Whereas they pick the wrong guy, they get married, stay single, whatever, have kids. Bomb, they hit the wall, they lose market value, and then they move back with mom.
I don't have any friends who living with their mom. unless they're men. Okay, I don't have no girlfriends living with their
Bob,
mother.
Bob, you know they do this. Bob,
I
He
never
just
seen a
said
woman
in
living with her
general,
mom.
Bob, not now. You've known some women that was, you knew that what Platinum was laying down.
No, I've never. Y'all now y'all making shit up. I've
Bomb.
never seen
Hold
a
on,
woman who
Bomb.
left home
Show me
living with
what's
her mom.
show me what's wrong with this little graphic.
I see the this shit about how she having marriage and kids or stay single.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I see.
a period of a life. Yeah, whole thing. They started dating, Bomb. They don't lock down with this one guy. They get in a whole phase. They start sleeping with a bunch of men. And then of those men, Bomb, they pick the wrong guy. And then they get married or have kids, or they stay single, but they pick the wrong guy. And then they get old and they hit the wall. They lose market value, Bomb. And then ultimately, what do? They wind up moving back in with mom.
Yeah, but I've never seen that. But I do see that with men, right? You date, you have the whole phase, you pick the wrong guy or girl, especially today, it's both. Y'all doing both. And then
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go with the berating dudes who talking about picking dudes. You just did. You just did it again.
Well, you're
Bomb,
not
can I ask you a
listening.
question?
As soon as I
Did
say
anybody?
I'm not, and then you go, I am saying I could pull up the pictures. We can go and listen to the rappers. These rappers not choosing just fucking women
You
anymore.
can't use rappers no more, Bomb, because the rap today
That's
is
all y'all
trash.
do. Y'all use football players. Y'all
Most real men don't
Sierra,
pay no attention
that's
to
what
that no
y'all
more.
do. And these rappers are supposed to
No,
be the
I
most
don't do
gangster
that.
of us, and they are hitting men and women and saying it.
But what does that got to do with all the other men? Because rappers are doing that.
Oh, when y'all mentioned Sierra, or the
This
woman with the
diagram
what that
that
got to do with
Platinum.
all the other women?
Wait a minute.
Oh,
This
Sierra's actually
diagram.
doing the right thing. She got married and had kids.
Well, most of these men don't like Sierra. In fact, they talk about her being with Future, which was a big move for her. That was a good move at her.
Oh, we got that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hold on. Jim and I was saying something. Go ahead, brother.
This diagram clearly illustrates the backwards thinking. It's clearly a unfinished pyramid that's turned upside down. Now, for the stuff that you're saying, Bomb, you preaching that to the wrong choir. The sisterhood should be running over there and scurrying up and get Cardi B together, and all the other women that's out here having children by a man that has zesty behavior, displayed it, and this man, I don't even know how many kids he's having. Damn near, well, he closed out 2025 with a bang, I suppose.
Who?
If he want that type of feather in his cap, fine. But here's the other caveat that don't nobody say. If the women want to have that feather in their cap with the same man that having kids all over the land, that's women's fault.
The women
Not the man that's doing it, bro.
Remember, Bomb. No, Bomb. Remember what you said earlier, Bomb. You said you love, those other alternative dudes. You said that. You said you love that. But here it is. You turn around and you said that. You said I love.
Bro, don't do that.
You see how he's switching what I said?
Yeah, don't bring that up here. Yeah,
but I didn't say it in the way he making it
I got you. You're right. Hey, let's go on.
Lying ass niggas will say any fucking thing.
Don't talk about stuff like that up here, Star P.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said it loosely, but the women, the men can't have the Diggs brothers cannot have children unless the women, if the women wasn't laying down doing it.
Like that. The women like the Diggs.
I know they like that, Platinum, but they would never admit it. But you got it.
They do admit it. What are you talking about?
They like a Stephon Diggs, a little K2, little hookers. Look, yeah.
He said
Y'all don't listen
K2.
to women.
One of
Y'all
them
don't listen
K.
to women.
No,
Y'all just
I
want to
think
talk
you
about
meant
it. You
K-pop
don't
or
listen to
something. Them
women.
Asian
Even in
people.
this moment right now, you don't listen to women, but what you do is you like to speak for them. See,
Hey,
today's
Bomb, let me
society,
ask you a
wait a minute,
question.
today's society, these young women are okay with being with a man who's bisexual. Right? They
Okay, then,
absolutely are
Bomb.
saying it.
That's gonna fall into the
Wow, I
question I'm gonna
don't
ask
know
you.
about that. I don't know about that.
I'm a
Yes, so
Hold
they
Bomb.
up,
are
Bomb,
saying it.
hold up. Bomb, look, do me a favor. We got that conversation is not for over here. Okay, we don't get into the
Okay,
gay
but
stuff.
I'm just saying they are saying it.
Well, I hope they're ready. I hope they got some medicines.
It's a reason why Caleb Williams for the Chicago Bears wear fingernail polish. You know why?
Listen, man, guys,
Because
listen.
it's a
They
demographic of women that like that. And for some odd reason, he doesn't realize he can get the women that he wants without putting the fingernail polish
No, the
on.
ones he want is the ones who like his fingernail polish. Think about it.
But
listen,
that's what
listen.
I'm saying. And
You know
He
so
what?
likes them.
those are weird women.
No,
Any
they're not
woman
weird.
likes a
They
man
just
with
as weird as
fingernail.
him.
Hold up.
He's being him.
Okay, listen. I know I can't do it, right? You calling the men gay, the men up here talking about. Let's get away from the whole gay thing. Look, there are going to be people like that amongst us, right? Well, we got to talk about something else, okay? All right, thank you. Go ahead.
I wasn't talking about the sexuality part. I was just talking about the fact of there's a proclivity of women who like, they say on one hand, they want this type of dude. But in the other hand, that they can actually hold the man or got the man in their hand, like if it's the gold that they want to hold. It just be some of the craziest stuff, bro. I had a woman that I work with, bro.
Mm-hmm.
She told me she just had this man's baby last year. And she cooks. You hear me? Cook where we was at. We had something back in the back. She done went and bought the stuff, made everybody big fat boy omelets, and didn't just make it all one way. Now it was up for you if you wanted some seasoning. She said this man was up there complaining to her about seasoning on the stuff. I said, what? But just today, I promise, God is my witness. She almost couldn't come to work. Why? Because allegedly he lost his wallet.
Okay.
So it took her to catch a ride from someone else to work there. I'm just saying.
No, I got
but
you.
These are the people. I just don't understand why some women, not all, some, they put up with that type of crap from that type of dude for the long stretch.
Yeah, a lot of them
But
do.
for the short stretch, for the good dude, he's cooked. I don't get it.
Good dudes
What make
gotta
him
have
good? Why you
limit.
think
I ain't gonna never complain about the woman if she
but
gonna
there's a
cook it. I'm gonna put some
you
salt on it.
Well, hold
you
up, but
can't.
hold up. Is Kai a good man, Bomb?
I don't know him well enough to know if he's good. I just know him his what he shows us on the internet.
Okay, well, let me ask you
I don't
this: is he a bad man?
He could be a bad man. I don't know.
He could be. I got.
Yes, we don't know what he's doing in them relationships with other people. I don't know if he's good nor bad.
What we can
not
say,
young enough to be my son, so I couldn't
he's
even
same here.
call it.
My son is a year older than him, so we can say this: the chick he was with is not a good chick, and it's his benefit that he found out early. That's all.
No, I can't say that neither. I don't know if she's good or not.
She's not.
If she was my
Because she
daughter,
cheated.
she would be.
She cheated on her
The
boyfriend.
way she did him.
No,
Yeah, she
but
cheated on her
wait,
boyfriend, so she's not good.
He did something to her first, right?
Oh God.
Wow. So, Bomb, you
buy him
just
a car that he
co-signed
wouldn't
about
buy.
women to throw the bag away. You just co-signed that,
He hurt her
Bomb.
feelings. He hurt her feelings. In other words.
Bomb, I don't think you get it. Everybody ain't gonna understand the way you saying it, but you're talking to females and women listen to you. in some women's ears, you just told them it doesn't matter what it is. Throw the shit away. Do what you want to do.
No,
I'm
actually,
not saying I didn't say that's what you said.
no, I
I
know that.
said that's what some women
I
that's
heard what
listening to
you
us right
said.
now.
I
You
heard what you
realize that,
said.
don't you?
No, what you don't realize is you listening with your man ears, right? So I get what you hear me say, but I speak like women think because I am a
I didn't say nothing
woman.
about
So
me
you can't tell
listening.
me.
I said
Hold on.
something about
You
the
want me to tell me what you hear?
She's right. She's right. But you are listening with your woman ears because
Yes.
you heard the story. You know she did something wrong, but your woman ears had to calculate he had to do something wrong for her to do something wrong.
No, that's not what I said.
That is
You
what you said.
wasn't up here earlier. We had the whole
I
conversation.
was listening the whole time.
Okay,
Platt can tell you. I was trying to get on it. I couldn't.
You heard me agree with Platinum at first, and then I heard the part about the car, right? So I then said, well, if he can afford the car, possibly bought his boys some cars, and this is his girl. When she asked him for the car, why didn't he buy the car?
Because that's not his wife.
And another man bought the car, so she probably thinking, well, damn, like you my man. But this
exactly.
man, so
That's
yes, and so I would feel some sort of way about that. If
right,
a man tried to control me with his money.
Right, she was expecting wifely benefits without being a wife, and the first nigga who came up and offered her a little change, she jumped on it. Does that sound? Does that sound like a good woman to you?
Yes, it sounds like a
oh shit.
They want membership without the benefits.
You know, like we could
they
go
want the benefits without
$20,000
membership.
car, $200,000 car is like a $20,000 car to us.
So a car can make you cheat on your boyfriend, and you're not wrong for doing it.
Break up with him.
Yep.
Well, okay,
she cheated on him.
Yeah, but bomb.
Okay,
that's crazy. That is crazy.
Hold on.
Let me hear what Flag got to say, y'all.
Hold up. No, you're ignoring Kai. We know now with his cries, his tears, he's in love with her. He's crazy about her. He's a very successful young man, no kids, and he's not cheating. She walked away from that to get piped out by a drug addict, right, who doesn't give a damn about her. Okay, so she got her car. Now, is she happy? She's by herself now.
She probably is happy.
With a car.
Temporary.
Yes, it may be only temporary, but
she'll never get a guy like Kai. She'll never get a guy like that.
Yeah, but she didn't want a guy like Kai.
Hold on. Allegedly.
Hold up, man. Hold up. She'll never get a guy like Kai. And
yeah, that's what y'all said when Sierra
you're saying, hold up, you're saying she didn't lose anything. She lost everything.
Bruh, right.
No, she
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Platinum. Go ahead. Let me mute.
She lost everything by sleeping with the young boys. All she got from him was sex. Nothing else. And a car.
You know she got sex. Do we know that? But even if she did, it's okay. That maybe that's the sex she wanted.
No. Bum, why are you justifying this? This is wrong.
Listen, I'm not here to justify this. These are grown, young adults, right? Just like I wouldn't have wanted some old people judging my life and how I move. I am not doing that to not the man nor her. I'm not doing that to neither one. I said earlier, these are young people and they'll figure it out. Just like we had to figure it out.
Young boy actually did her dirty.
On them side, and I'm not for nor either one of them. They're gonna figure it out. We hope they do.
Young boy actually did her dirty. She actually lost on this. She lost for real. So I don't know if y'all know.
Only you motherfuckers who really care about money, because that's the only thing you know about him. You don't know what the man is. So the only thing you saying he lost everything based on his money.
I know why she lost. She can't even afford that car. You can't own. You can't own. No.
The maintenance on the G-Wagon
listen,
alone
you can't own a G-Wagon without a maintenance package.
Look at y'all.
You couldn't own a G-Wagon without a maintenance package.
Platinum said it earlier.
Just so y'all know, the maintenance package on that is like
how much money you got.
The maintenance package on that is like $5,000 a month.
You want to hurt them anyway. When the woman say,
Why
well,
do you think when you see most women driving a Cadillac and she always driving it, it ain't clean, it's dirty, it one of the tail lights might be busted. I don't care what it is, but certain cars should not be drove on the street, dirty, busted up. But I see women do it all the time.
Yeah,
And
but when
if
she
you
pull out, she
really
gonna
want
get
to get
clean
down
though.
in
If
the
she pull
pickle
out it,
barrel, I can say from Kia on up, ain't nothing wrong with a Kia, or you can say a Chevette. I don't care. I've seen it too
see how
many
they talking
times
about now
every
they talk about
day
how
here
dirty
in
and
my
clean a
city.
woman's car is. Before they
And
cared
ain't
because
nobody
she
doing no
that's a
upkeep,
man
but
who
they
got
want the
money,
car and
right?
they'll
And
tear it
now
up.
it's
I've
about
seen women
oh,
tear up cars in
I
3
tear cars up.
months.
Yes, my husband always, every time, he always blamed me for the car, even though he drives the car way more than me. But it so happens to have a problem when I get in, right? When it need oil, even though I ain't been driving it for quite a few months. But one time I get in it, it needs oil, and he looks at me, right? He been doing that since
Because
we've been married.
a lot of y'all women just
That's
get in and
ridiculous.
drive. Y'all don't even care about the
That's all
maintenance.
we
Y'all just
do.
get in
And
and
since
drive.
you know that, then why
What's she
are
gonna
you
do? Pop the
expecting
hood?
Maybe he
more?
forgot that time,
Yeah, hold on.
No,
Bomb.
but what I'm
It,
saying, all I
thing
do
on,
is drive.
no,
I
yeah,
don't give
I
a
got
fuck
you. Yeah,
about
right. Ain't
nothing. I
nothing
get a
wrong with
flat
that.
tire. I'm not even touching the tire.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Bomb.
Right.
What the guy expect you to do? Pop the trunk?
No,
You ain't
he
gonna
he
pop
shouldn't
the trunk.
expect me to do shit but turn that key
Mm.
and drop, push the pedal and go.
Well, I don't like the way you
And
said that, though, Bomb. I get that, but see, the way you said you ain't expect me to do shit. See, you stay on that road. You stay after the car done broke down.
my
Yeah,
husband, my husband
I
married a
got
bad
Bomb.
bitch.
I
He
got
married
you.
a woman who all the men wanted. Of course,
I
he
got
was
you.
gonna make sure that I was in the right type of car. He was
You
gonna make sure everything was done right because he know when I did get stuck on the side of the road, there was men drop on 95 would pull over to help me. I never
Mm.
had to
That's
fix
what
a
I'm
car,
saying. Well, then
change a tire,
Bomb, I
nothing.
would be
I
like,
ain't
let
doing
them
that.
help you. Because
Bro
But
need bro need
men
a
do
tri
it.
she need a tricycle. Fuck, you ain't getting no car. You need a tricycle.
No,
Well, my husband, listen,
But you,
my husband buy me cars, honey.
ain't
Before
nothing
I
we
wrong
know,
with
did
and
that,
you know what? I think Bomb got a point. That's what she lost out when she bounced on Kai.
no,
All of that service that you just
I had
described,
opportunity. No, I had opportunity
ain't
to be
nobody gonna pay
LL
for it
Cool.
for her.
I've been around
Bro,
LL Cool J,
say that
Lil
part
Uzi,
again.
all these
I
rappers.
know
I've been
real
around.
life stories.
I've been around all these rappers, right? And I did not marry a rapper,
What
even
you
though
was
they
doing around them rappers, girl? What you was doing
We
rappers.
around
just
them?
talking
Yeah,
about regular men, I
they
thought.
were
Why
putting
we
me
got
in
the
their area.
rappers? We
Well, the
talking about
rappers,
a man in cars. That's what we talking
no.
about. When we
He just
talking
said he just
cars and
mentioned
men
money.
care about the car.
He mentioned money.
You ain't
I'm
gonna tear
curious.
up this
I'm
You know
car.
curious.
what? We don't have
What
time
was
for.
she doing around them rappers,
He
man?
mentioned
Hold up,
money, and
hold
that's
up,
why I
hold up.
went to the
Yeah,
rappers because
ain't
that's
nothing
who was
wrong with being
making money
around. Right?
back.
Hold up, look. When all is said and done, you Bomb. Maybe it's YouTube. You have a
Mhm.
very strange opinion or evaluation of men.
I love men.
Well, I'm
Men.
sure you do, but you're not.
I'm spoiled by men, right? But I when these little boys who talk like women, right? I recognize them because they want to be
Wow. Here
spoiled
we
like
go with the
women.
here we
Listen,
go. Here we
yes,
go.
that's what they say. You haven't heard these men on this panel today? One
Mm.
man said all he do is trick, and that's all you need to do, right? Okay, he's speaking like them bum ass niggas, okay? But then we have the other ones who say, well, I don't care about her. It got to be all about me. Well, that sounds like the women I've known, and I ain't never hear my dad, uncles, or none of my even male cousins say no stupid shit like that. So yes, they sound like pussies.
There you go.
So wait,
Well,
so you tell me the dudes that'll pay for it and willing to just pay for it and walk away, they weak, and then also the dudes it's like, hey, I don't need broads. I'm just gonna smash and dash. They're weak too. Is that right?
Are you
I
talking to
mean,
me?
if the yeah, because you
Oh, I'm
that's what you
sorry.
were saying. The dudes are
My son
weak.
was talking to me. Say it again.
I say so. You're saying the dudes that'll just pay for the nah and walk away, they weak. And then the dudes that don't care about the chicks and just smash and dash, they weak too.
No, that's not what I said. I didn't say anything about smashing and dashing. You made that up.
You said the dudes that don't care about the chicks, right?
Yeah, I'm
They
saying.
smashing. Yeah, and they smashing.
Yeah.
And they're not staying like young boy.
Wait a minute. Wait, you.
Did I miss something, y'all? Help me. Maybe I missed something. I thought I caught everything.
I ain't gonna say that, man.
Wait, I'm dealing with my son. Y'all wait a minute. Go ahead.
I'm just saying. It seemed like all the dudes that come out with what they want, they the weak ones. I'm just saying.
The escape hatch.
Yeah, I mean, if this
Abort
Cenat would have went this path that y'all describing a weak man, I think he'd have been fine right now if he went that path.
I understand what you're saying, bro.
I'm sorry, I was dealing with my son. I have a family here. Now, so what I said was, and let me clear it up. I said there was men on this panel before y'all came up. One of them was talking about all he do is trick, right? And then we've had men up here who say they don't care about the woman at all. And I think it's one of you who up here, right? Because I haven't been able to see nobody's name since I've been here, so I don't know. Well, you say you don't care when they mention, well, I don't care about her feelings. I ain't got nothing to do with how she feel. So how is that about a man smashing and dashing? He said he deal with women, but he don't care about how he make her feel.
That's on him.
That's the one.
That's on him. That's
Yeah,
on
that
man.
That means he's
that
having
ain't got
sexual
nothing to do
interest.
with none of us up here for real.
Right, well, hold on.
I understand
It
what
means,
you're saying, but you can't hold us accountable for that.
well, she's not holding us accountable. But what she's describing is somebody who doesn't have any strings attached and he's just smashing.
No,
so that's what she's describing.
What he said. That is not what he said, and that's
He
not
said he don't care. I was listening. He said he don't care about their feelings. That's true, but that's within a sexual relationship.
No. Listen, he said, and I could be wrong. What I heard him say is he was dealing with a woman, right? And
dealing means having sex with her. That's what that means.
Okay, whatever. But it sounded like it was more because he said something like the way he said, I make moves the way I need to move. And if I made a move that hurt her feelings, she shouldn't tell me about her feelings. Not, and when she said, well, you hurt my feelings. What you did hurt my feelings. So it sounded like he was saying they're in a relationship, but it could have been smash and dash. I didn't take it that way. It didn't sound like he was the smash and dash type of dude based on the conversation we was having. But I could be wrong, right? Maybe he was talking about smashing and dash. I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt that he wasn't talking about smashing. Gotcha. Okay, so that's why I didn't mean smash. I don't think that way because I ain't never had no man smash and dash me. Most of the time I was doing the dashing. Okay. And
girl, what you saying?
Don't get too candid. Don't get too red room, Bob. Come on now. No potty mouth. Remember though as well. No potty mouth.
All I said is that I did the dashing. The men was like expecting something more. I for years was trying to get a one night stand. Couldn't get a one night stand.
I'm not hating on you for doing it though, but I'm just curious why.
It's like you men was talking about one night stands. I'm thinking, oh shit, like why these men keep coming back? Let me see if I could get a one night stand. And what I meant by that, yeah, of course, it's gonna be somebody I like and shit like that. But I'm thinking, oh, he gonna just use and abuse me. That's what I heard men did, but that's not what was happening with me. So that's why I have a fondness for men. I've always had a fondness.
You was a fly trap bomb. Don't tell me you basically saying them men was sticking to you like fly paper, wasn't it? You had to get back up. You had to get back up to beat them men off because they was I ain't gonna
beat them off. What I would do is lie to them and say,
see, this is what I do. This is what I have to go through. This is what I'm talking about, man. Come on, man. Don't look, I don't know why she was looking for a one night stand. Ask her. But we gotta calm down.
I wanted to be like a man. Y'all don't. I wanted to be like a man. I always.
Oh, you wanted a man to get at you.
No.
Not a boy.
No, I wanted.
I agree with you, Bomb.
Y'all meant so.
if you get in your, if you,
we have a
if you
man up
go
here
out
who's
here,
my age, and so what I am saying back then, I don't know his name.
What man is that?
When he mentioned
Oh,
a
okay.
year, then that
Gemini.
let me know
Okay,
we
Gemini,
same
my fault.
generation, right? But anyway,
Gemini.
what I'm saying back then, you men had all, you know what I mean? Like you had the freedoms, right? We women had to act like we were just so nice and cute and keep the legs closed and don't do this, and don't do that, and don't do this. And I wanted to be free like the boys.
But that's not feminine.
Yeah, that's what y'all say, but I promise you, every man
you didn't want to be.
who thought I was very feminine. Okay.
Hey, listen.
She didn't want to be respectable. Got you. I got
Platinum, man. Don't. Mom, you was
Uh-huh.
trying to bust it open early.
She was.
Oh no, it wasn't early.
I'm trying. No, she did.
That's why I'm laughing,
late
Mom.
beginner. I was a late beginner, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, look, she found out, she's, found out her ways. But when you look at the Kai and Gigi situation, is his problem now, as much as he don't want to accept it, it was a one-way relationship. Say, hey man, that woman there, she was there for the fun, she was there for the money, she was there for the fame, but that woman was never there because she cared about you. You cared about her, and that's what hurt you, because she went and slept with another man, and you going through how could you? Well, they all do. It ain't about how could you, they will. They get a better opportunity, they're gonna hop on it. And how do you process it? It is what it is, man. You don't look at it personal. It's all in the game. Simple as that.
It's called life, because they are young, and so he gonna probably get his heart broken a few times.
What does that mean though when you say they're young? Are you saying the whole phase is mandatory if you're a young woman?
I'm saying that when not just a young woman, because I didn't say she was young or he was young. It's something how you pick that up, right? I said they. And so yes, I'm saying that men and women have whole phases. Not everybody.
Men can't be hoes, man.
Well, I'm afraid that yes, the same thing that would make a woman a whore, which means sleeping around, is the same thing that makes a man a whore, sleeping around.
No, men can't be hoes.
Yeah, y'all.
It's just practice,
and that's how we know we talking to. Never mind. I said
I believe this, y'all. Wait a minute.
Hold on. Men can't be hoes because it's just practice.
Well, I can assure you, I was doing some practice.
No, you actually getting hoed out. You got practice.
I can promise you, there's not a man who I've ever been with gonna call me a whore, and he didn't call me.
Well, no. Whore is different. Don't that word is different. I'm not calling you that.
Wait a minute.
Not calling you that at all.
Hold up. Kai is not like that.
I just wanted to make a point about Kai.
Kai is not like that. Kai is a nice guy. He's not trying to one night stand anyone. He's certainly not trying to slaw anybody out. So, and that's what we're talking. We're talking about Kai.
How we know?
Why you want to believe this stuff about him?
I'm not. Listen,
he's a good dude. He's a good dude. He got done wrong. He's a good dude. He got done wrong. And simple as that. You don't want to admit it. You're going to sit here.
No, I don't admit it because I don't know it to be facts. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm too old to just be living life in these make-believe stories that people like to share online. My life has been great. I've had fun. I don't have to make and lie about the fun and shit that I did and didn't do. But people do that online. And nothing wrong with it. But I just need to know, like, am I agreeing to some shit that somebody going to come back later and say, Bomb, you don't even know what you were talking about. Okay. I remember the story you did on that young lady, that rapper from California. What was her name when they became famous? The City Girls. There was one, she wasn't part of the City Girls, but she came out around the same time. You remember what we're talking about? And she's smart. She educated and everything. And y'all was over here talking about how she's getting slawed out and shit like that.
I don't know what rapper you talking about. You talking about Meg or
not Meg?
Ice? Ice is New York.
She said California.
I'm trying to think of somebody from California.
Sweetie.
Oh, Sweetie. Okay. Sweetie's selling the box though.
That's what you say. You said she's selling the box. I think
all of them saying we come out now. We found it out. She been selling the box.
No, I'm not saying that. Look, that's what y'all say, right?
It's all It's all for sale. It's all for sale.
That,
It is all for sale.
okay, it's all for sale. Like if she don't have no more music coming out, right? And
Yeah, she's never really
and the
made
men
money.
want to offer, because didn't a guy offer us some money to go on a date?
Probably, I don't.
It,
Yeah, well,
it was a
come on,
football player or something like that.
Basketball player. You're right. 80,000.
Basketball player. See, I know all that from your shows. That's what I'm saying. I don't.
No,
you know,
no.
I don't
He offered her 80,000, and she turned him down. So
yeah, okay.
actually,
See,
now hold up. If you want to be honest,
mm-hmm.
and we're really not talking about it from that perspective. If you really want to be honest, if you're going to be a hoe, you don't turn money down. You don't. You don't. There's no such thing as a hoe with values, a hoe with morals or standards. You trying to you got a price. They meet the price. You go see them.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the whole phase, I just assume y'all meant not that they get money, but that they just out experimenting, having fun.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what we meant. They just getting pounded out.
Right, but you're saying pound it out, like, because you're thinking about it from a woman's perspective, as you digging in a woman. But most of these men ain't pounding out shit because they ain't got much. You know what I mean? They're not digging.
But y'all sleeping with them.
No, and that's the thing. That's why the women no longer are doing it like that, and that's why they're asking you to show it first. Why do you think that came about? Show it first.
So I got to go on my first date with a picture of my penis on my phone.
No, you know, a lot of women that I knew, they would just be like, we'd be in this club and a man will walk up and she'd be like, show us what you got.
Oh, she
like,
want
pull it out.
Okay. Well, no, that's not my thing. I got you on that.
I thought you was married. How do you know all of this?
Just because I'm married don't mean I don't go out.
Yeah, she knows.
Oh,
I've been married for 36 years.
Jesus. Okay, I hear
you. The idea that y'all think once a woman get married, like she's supposed to be.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she's still out there. You're right. Some of them.
Why would we supposed to be all inside doing what? What should I be inside doing besides what I'm doing now? Sewing, right? When I am inside, I'm cooking and cleaning and sewing. And then when I'm done with that, I won't go outside.
The friends that you go out with, are they
outside? Okay.
Are the friends that you go out with married too, or no?
I don't usually go out with friends. Like I
you
and everybody around me is my friend.
Oh, okay.
I host the parties. I set up the meeting spots. I tell everybody, hey, I'm gonna have a party next month, and you know that's how it used to be. I haven't gone outside in 7 years now, but I'm about to go back outside. It's 2026, baby. I done ran my course of bad luck, and now it's time to go back.
And that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes, bro.
And my husband not complaining. So and so that's what's weird, right? The married men who married to the women, they're not complaining because it don't harm them, it don't hurt them. They're not distressed or nothing. They still get what they want and need it out of a wife or me. And then at the same time, I'm still a human. My husband, men, you don't want the woman who just sitting at home doing nothing, gaining weight, doing shit. It looked like she done lost herself. You was interested in her when she was out having fun and smiling and having a good time. And then you done brought her home to lock her behind locked doors. And then you go and cheat on her with a woman who is similar to what your wife used to be before you married.
Are you sure you like men?
That is crazy that you asked me that.
I'm just saying, because you kind of went left there. I mean, you was telling the story, go out, husbands appreciate that and they don't have a problem with it. And suddenly you just went left with the cheating stuff again. Like,
yes,
why?
Because that's a real thing. What are you talking about? You act like I made up a story, like I just made.
No, but every scenario you give ends with a dude cheating.
No, I was referring to the woman being locked up in the house, gaining weight. You forgot that part?
Yeah, I heard that part, and then you went left. I was
without all the
weight,
I
understood.
And now I sit inside, just being this. I don't know, this old woman just moping around.
So I'm curious. So it's either go to the club or stay locked up in the house.
The idea that you said the club, because I could have sworn I set up Remember when
You set up
said you
parties. Yeah, you
out
set up
with friends?
parties. Yeah, you set up parties. Yeah, you
Yeah,
go
so
out and you set up parties. Yeah. So
yeah, but
I'm
how
assuming
is
you
that the
setting them up
club?
in clubs or ballrooms or something, right? Places where parties are held, right?
Yeah, like a ballroom at a hotel. I set up a whole weekend event at a hotel.
And you hang out with whoever's at the whoever comes to the party, right?
Yeah, the people I invite to the party. Yes.
Okay. And when I said you go out with your friends, then you change it to not friends. You just go out
No,
and your
I
party.
said that everybody who around me is my friend.
Right.
Yeah,
So that's why when you say you go out, so it's just these parties you go to. It's not your own parties and stuff, or
it's my own parties. I just said that.
oh, okay, okay. So you have your own parties. So is that the same as what the young kids do, or they do something? They
The
do the
young
same,
people
or
not
they do
even
something
going
different?
out like to no clubs no more. You
What
must
they
have
do
been
now?
out for a while because since 2020, the clubs ain't popping. I don't even know how many of them still open or what's going on. But even last time I went to a club, it was in 2019 or 2018. I think it was 2018, and I went with my nieces. I was the oldest person in the club, but for some reason, all the young men was trying to hit on me. Somebody started dropping money on my head, like they trying to get my attention so bad.
No,
You men
stop,
literally
Mom. Stop, stop,
what?
Bob. Stop. No,
What?
no. You said they made it rain on you at the club, Bob.
At a regular goddamn club. That's his run club. It made me so embarrassed because like this guy, he was there the whole time trying to buy drinks. I don't drink alcohol or anything, right? But my nieces, they were old enough, so when he bought drinks, I was like, nah. He said, nah, I'm buying for everybody. So I got a soda, they got the alcohol, and then he would just be looking at me the whole night, and then all of a sudden I see money falling at my feet. I look because I'm short, and this dude is dropping money, and the women, the only reason I saw it because the young women on side of me was pushing it to me with their feet. And I looked down, and first I was insulted until I looked down and saw 50 and some 20s. And I hurry up and scooped them up. I scooped them up and I just put them in my, in my little bag, in my little pouch. And that shit was that was crazy. Because I was with my nieces,
Yeah, you can. You was in a strip club.
No, this was a regular club.
Regular
Dude.
club. Oh, okay.
The young people wasn't dancing. Most of them was on their phones. So it was me and my nieces. We were dancing. Yeah, and even the few girls who was
What
dancing
kind
are
of what
young
kind of
girls.
what kind of dance was you doing, Bomb? What was you
I was
doing?
just doing the regular dance. What you mean?
What's a regular dance? Hold on,
Brother,
what's that
come
like?
on, man. No, brother,
All right,
brother.
I'm
my
old.
bad. All
You
right,
wouldn't
my
even
bad. All
know if
right.
she told you. If she told you, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, he
She's doing
wouldn't
the
know.
dance.
unless I would have said twerking.
I'm just joking.
No,
Dang, I
okay.
can't take a joke.
Look, at the end of the day, um, who's surprised, right? She said she met a guy or she ran into a guy. He gave her a lot of money or whatever. Look, guys gonna give up money. Guys doing anything to get to these women. Anything. They're going through hell. Look at Tom Brady. A lot of these guys are about to get in a straitjacket. These women, you got to understand, they don't care about you, man. And Tom found out the hard way. They don't care about you either. Protect yourself, man. There's no reason to love like that. Anyhow, you don't have to do that with none of these women. Hey, go by what she does. Does she come by? Okay, check. Does she argue? Does she get up and say, "Hey, while you watching the game, let me go cook something"? You see her bringing stuff out the refrigerator, setting it down while you get up. You look over there and she cooking for you. Does she do that for you? And this was without a request. And this is her setting down some fourth quarter, some hot wings, right?
See,
Some ice water, and
don't do
she's
the
sitting there.
thing.
Hold up. And she said, "Hold up for a minute."
Don't
She come,
forget the
hold up, and she come
camisole,
down.
black
I did all that. She just
camisole
didn't give me
with the
Brody
belt.
about to jump off a roof.
And
I
she come,
I,
and
I can see it
yeah,
coming.
I got you. And she come down.
Mm-hmm.
While she kicked that, she go run upstairs and get her hair together, wipe herself, take her makeup, reapply it so she looking nice and pretty, and then she come down for you, the guy that she wants to be with.
And she can't go outside at all, y'all. She got to go do her makeup and everything just for him.
Well, she's in his house.
No, I get that part. But what about can she go outdoors though?
Why wouldn't if she? Why would she need to go out? She can if she wants to. It's a blizzard out there.
She's doing that for the man. She
Well, we
putting
know.
on
Hold
the
on. We know
makeup
you
the
would
way
never
he
do that.
described it for the
Yeah,
man. He
we
said hot wings. I can picture that anywhere on the land. Hot wings, hot woman, got that type of stuff I like her to wear, and bringing it the way he was, you know,
Mhm.
you
Should I,
just
as a woman,
he
tell women to do
described
that
it.
shit?
Men are simple. Y'all overcomplicate
No,
things.
no, women. I agree. Men were
I
simple. Men
men need
used
to
to be
buy
simple.
women Rubik's cubes mixed up and give it to them. Every time they start talking crap, they give them the Rubik's cube. It
Men
doesn't
used to
solve
be
that. We
simple.
need,
Y'all used to be simple. We knew that we can get you to love us
but
through
we ain't
food to your
simple.
stomach. Huh?
We ain't simple no more,
That's
baby.
right.
Because
You're
the
not simple
men is
anymore.
on the uprise.
Yeah,
You
no, yeah, they're
said
on the
you
uprise and
wait,
on the
wait, wait, wait.
outs.
I
They
ain't
on the
saying
up.
you, or
No,
I
I
ain't
know that.
saying y'all, not
No, I get
y'all,
it.
but
Listen,
y'all
I'm not
want
personally
men to
talking to none
have
of y'all.
balls,
I'm
and
not personally.
men
Y'all,
don't
y'all
drop them
motherfucking
and
run y'all
picking
okay.
them
motherfucking
up.
mouth.
I
Y'all don't
got
let
you.
a
Oh,
woman speak at all. I
yeah.
was speaking,
He's
but it's
not.
okay. Listen, what I'm saying, y'all don't have to tell me y'all not talking about me because I don't take it that way, and don't take me speaking to y'all directly because I don't even know what I'm speaking of. I can't even see nobody names the whole time I've been up here. I've
Don't
been
worry about
sewing the whole time I've been up here.
it. Okay.
Okay, I'm not even facing my
There you
computer.
go. You still can't see their names, but there you go.
Right. So no, I was just saying. So I want them to know I'm not talking to anybody personally. I didn't even know that many people was up here. I thought it was just 3 of us, 4 of us. But anyway,
No, Bob, it ain't nothing personal.
okay. I
It
just
ain't
wanted.
nothing
Let
personal.
her
No, I
finish,
believe you,
Gemini,
but they got a
please.
younger
All
guy
right,
up here. It
sweetheart.
sounded like I just want him to know I don't take
Go ahead,
anything.
make your point, Bomb.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that men used to be simple. We knew that we can get you to love us through food and caring for you. You know what I mean? Like doing your feet, rubbing your back, and asking how your day. But men have become more complicated. I'm not even saying it's a bad thing. Okay, I think men should not be connected to a woman if you don't want to be. Nobody should be
Mhm.
made to marry if they don't want to and have kids if they don't want to. Our generation, you was meant like when we graduated. My next step was supposed to be get married, and
Mm-hmm.
and the men too. They figured okay, whatever they did, they knew the next step was to get married, and so it's changed, and it's not a bad thing. It's just
Mm-hmm.
different. So
I agree. I agree. And the Cenat situation is a wake up call to all men. Whatever woman you choose to allow to be in your life, she got to do something for you, man. And as a man, you just got to do it. I don't care how much money you got. You could be Bill Gates. You could be Elon Musk. You got to put something out there. That woman got to. You got to say, "Hey, go bring me some beat. Bring me a candy bar." You see what you're talking about? Bring me a candy bar from where you are. There's a little place right there. There's a little store I used to go to. They got these types of candy bars. Bring me 2 of them.
that
And
sounds
you
like
got,
that Diddy thing when he made him go get that cheesecake. But
yeah, but that's
the
Diddy.
two
I'm just,
wealthy men you mentioned, you know what? They don't ask women to do things for them, except have their children, and they give them lots of money. How
but
white men can do
they
it, but
not
black
dealing
men
with
got to
black.
require something
All
more.
of they're not dealing with black women though. Them dudes dealing with white women.
Yeah, they dealing with women though,
No,
and so you
okay.
saying
I
because
got
black
I,
women are black dealing with black men,
the
we got
way they. Well, hold up. This is what that woman did to Kanad. Are you going to ignore that?
and
Not
I can show you where
Kanad,
white
not
women have done it
Kanad,
to men
Kai,
too.
Kai,
Kai,
Platinum.
What she
Yeah,
did to
okay.
Kai? You going to ignore that?
Don't say Kanai.
I'm
Right.
not ignoring it.
Okay, so Kai never asked her to do anything for him. You know that, right?
No,
Kai
I may
wasn't
know
sitting.
that, but if
Kai
you saying
wasn't sitting up
I'm
there. Kai was not sitting up with a diagram talking about you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this. He didn't do that.
well, I mean,
He was
we don't
doing
know
that
that,
to
but
him.
okay.
Hey man,
Mm.
look, let me tell you something. I don't care how much money you got. Get that woman, whoever she is, get her to do something for you. If she won't do it, break up. pump and dump or whatever. Leave her alone. Go find you somebody who want to be with you, man. Somebody want to be with you. You'll be surprised at what they'll do. They'll do a lot, and that's
So
where you
when
have
she
God.
didn't want to be with him, right? Her choice was, hey, I dated him. I decided he wasn't for me, and she moved on. Did she do something wrong? Because you're making it seem like she did something wrong.
Well,
She did
no,
something right.
technically she didn't because you're right. They weren't married, and that's Kai catching feelings. You can't really blame a woman if you catch feelings.
And that's what you were saying when I first came up here. That's what you were saying. Hey, bro, you got to get yourself together. Stop catching feelings. If she don't want you, she don't want you.
That's just the way it is, man. You can't get mad. And that's another thing. Just because she
What you
land you,
think men been doing, Bob? Forever and a day.
hold up. Just because she laying up with you for say 3 months, 3 months, this is a whirlwind romance. It's just she's just gobbling you up. She's just all in your ear, licking on you. Just can't. Gotta have lay up, fun, and it's a 3 months, right? You and her, y'all girlfriend, boyfriend, right? What you cannot do, if that woman sleep with another man and she don't want to continue, you can't get mad at her. That's just you forgetting that y'all had good times, man. Things change. Women change all the time. They flip all the time. Don't take it personal. And the only reason I'm saying that because so many dudes crash out and ruin their lives. She's not worth it, man. She's not worth it. Go ahead, just charge to the game, move on, man. It happened, but it didn't happen.
Y'all know you men are the reason for this, right? When y'all started talking about women have whole phases, and now women are saying, "Yeah, I'm in my whole phase." And
So women have a whole phase because of men.
yeah, listen, everything we do is because of men.
Oh, okay.
Even women in a whole phase, Bob, even the lowest of hoes reach up higher. So hypergamy is the cause. It's not men.
No, hypergamy is something y'all made up, right?
No,
y'all use it all wrong.
It's in you.
No,
Really,
it's
it's
not
in
true.
everyone.
If that was true, this situation that we're talking about wouldn't be.
How do you think men make more money?
You make
Something
more
that
money
y'all been
so you can get
fighting for to
women.
make more than said man.
It's something because y'all one argument is one thing, and now you have
I
flipped
ain't
the
saying
argument
it ain't no
because this
argument. It's a
woman
fact.
left a man who's more wealthy than the other. So how is hypergamy the issue in this? In other words, she would stay with
That's the
God.
reason. What the statement you said earlier, that's the reason why I said, well, why is it women want hypergamy? They always trying to reach and seek and look over the mountainside for something more.
No, it's not
Never
necessarily more
satisfied.
about money, though. And so
I ain't saying hypergamy is not about money. Hypergamy is actually like an idea.
that you men made up and you use it wrong.
Okay.
They gonna blame us for everything, bro. So
Listen,
just get
the
used to
way
it.
So
you
if
use the
They gonna blame us for everything.
if men made up hypergamy,
no,
that means by default, by what you just said, that more men would be out here usurping women for higher earning women, no matter how much money they made. That's by default.
Wait, what?
Did you hear what I just
It
said?
sounded like you, because maybe I heard wrong, but it sounded like you were saying that men are
By
looking for women with more
default,
money.
by what you just said.
We trying to figure you out, Gemini. We listening.
Yeah, because you can.
Hold on,
Oh,
let me
this
get my
Gemini.
notepad.
Oh, hey, Gemini. Okay.
Let me get my notepad. Let me get my notepad so I can keep up with the guy. Go
I
ahead,
remember
Gemini. By
She said,
default.
when she said hypergamy is a man's construct that we made up,
That's what she said.
Mhm.
right?
Right.
So by default, if the men made up hypergamy, why are women basically practicing hypergamy?
What do you mean? You made the construct for
Because
women.
it's not by what I say,
Oh.
it's by when women get up on the internet and put their business on the street. Now you do that with it what you want. I
have no idea what he talking
I
about.
ain't trying to sit up here and act like and be eloquent about it. But I ain't using potty mouth and I'm being controlled up
Okay,
here. That's all.
apparently you talking in code, but okay. So remember, I said that y'all made it up and you're using it wrong, right? So
right.
Okay, so wait,
why
so
y'all
I'm talking.
following
Why am I'm talking? I heard
made up?
you. What is wrong?
Don't
So I'm
follow
trying to
something we
explain
made
it.
up, honey.
Okay, so you said, well, if we made it up, why are women doing it? And what I'm saying is women aren't doing it. You just saying that they're doing it, right? Because this example, she left the man with the most money to go with the man.
We ain't talking about one particular woman.
Okay,
We
that's what
talking
we're
about
talking
a broad.
Yes, I know. Now you want to talk
Let's
about fraud,
not
but
playing
anyway,
with me
look. Now
now.
we talk about a woman who left like damn near a millionaire for this dude who already got lots of kids, diseases, drug issue, and everything. That's what we walked in on this conversation. So how did she use hypergamy? Why did she monkey branch from?
She's still hypergamous. She's still hypergamous.
Y'all hear
She
this, y'all?
She
still
went
choose
after
the
the
man
millionaire.
that she wants.
She went after the millionaire.
At the
But
end
we
of the
see,
sentence,
she
the
wants
woman
to be
chooses
with the other
with the
dude. She
man.
wants to be with the other dude.
No, y'all hear this? This is
She wants to be with the other dude.
So since she need more than one pickle, then we know what they called. Let's stop playing with this stuff like Play-Doh.
You want more than one pickle?
This ain't kindergarten, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, that's what hold up. That's what we talking about. Look, the guys made a point. I think they got you on this one, Bomb. They pinned you down on that one. The woman can't be with him. He doesn't want a steady. He's got too many women in his DMs and in his life. He'll bang them. He don't want to be with nobody. So she is hypergamous, but she'll never get with him.
Right. So that means she in monkey. And I'm quite sure, just like you know it, I know it based on what y'all saying, and she know it too. She know who she dealing with.
Doesn't value Kai. Women. That's the whole point. We've been talking about guys like Kai. Bomb. Y'all don't value guys like that. Y'all don't value guys like Kai. Y'all value the young boys. Y'all value the dudes on the spectrum. Y'all value that.
Well, there's some women who value that, and some women know they can play with that. You know, so yeah, they got women who like shooters. That's crazy. Like when I saw a woman say she only deal, I thought it was made up. When a woman said that she would only date a dude with some what they call them, drips on their face, and he got to have at least a couple of bodies.
Tattoo tears.
Yeah, and I was like, I heard her say it on that show. What's the name with Kendra thing?
Kendra G.
Yeah, and I was like, wait, is this a real thing?
Did Kendra say that? Kendra said she only wanted to date a man with tattoos.
No, that a woman who was on her show said that. She was nice looking too. Braces and everything look, and she said that's the only type
I know you want to get boned, man. Why y'all why do attractive, petite, feminine women be wanting to get just boned out by barely literate thug guys?
Well, I think
cave dwellers.
I think it has to do with how we was raised. Like if our daddies were certain types, and so if they in California, like she was in California from that area, raised and born in a certain lifestyle, so that's the only that she's looking for a man who's gonna protect her, like her dad protected him, and that's how she ends up with those type of men. And I ended up with a guy, who were very protective, but educated, smart.
But see, you got women from 2-parent households come from a good family, and they still go after these dudes, bro. I've seen it.
Yeah, and they going after the dudes usually when we're younger and for fun, but she ain't trying to marry him.
And young boy ain't trying to marry y'all. That's what I'm saying. You know,
Right.
it's not.
So that's that. I guess that's what y'all call the whole phase, though. When before
That
we
is
get
a-
married, we want to test this, that, and the third.
If you're doing that, Bomb, that would be the whole phase. If you smashing a bunch of dudes and the
Yeah,
dudes
that's
are
what I
like,
just said. I said
hold
the
on,
whole.
hold on. Dudes are saying, hey, look, I want to be here. I love you. I want to be with you. Let's make something special. She says no because she want to continue her whole phase. And then, like always, Bomb, they picked the wrong guy.
Yeah,
Just like,
the ones who picked the wrong guy
hold on,
didn't
wait a
have
minute.
a whole phase.
Just like Gigi just did, they they choose a young boy who's got a bunch of kids and a bunch of obligations. He couldn't be with her if he wanted to.
Mhm.
Over a guy like Kai who's got no kids, dedicated to her, wants to build a life around him. So they go through the whole phase and they pick the wrong guys. This is what I'm saying. Forget
Yeah, but
this. No. Forget the Gigi. This is the way dating is now. I'm just saying in your neighborhood, brother. This way it is right now.
yeah, and it should be that way.
They're gonna get married, have kids, so they're gonna stay single for a couple of years. They're gonna get old. They're gonna hit the wall. They're gonna lose market value. Ain't nobody fucking with them like that. They're gonna move back in with their mom.
Yeah, but we don't see that. There's no proof. This is what Kevin Samuel said, but we don't see no proof of that. Still
Kevin
today.
said, "Well, I don't know what Kevin said." Kevin
He
said,
mentioned that he mentioned that they going.
kids are the proof, Bob. The kids
No, there
are
is
the
no
proof.
proof of women going and living with their moms.
They do.
Y'all
wind up
making
going
that
back.
shit up. You don't even see the proof of the hitting of the wall. Where is the hitting of the wall right now?
Wait a
Where
minute.
that wall
They're
is?
gonna be like the Golden Girls. They're gonna be
We
like the
are
Golden Girls.
literally in
Show me the
tax
black
season.
golden girl. Show me that.
We are
So they were
literally
white.
in income tax season, right? We're going to see a plethora of videos of people complaining, whining. You watch.
They ain't gonna be living with their mama.
Set your wife. I'm talking about on YouTube and everything.
Hold up, Gemini. Hold up.
Go ahead, bro.
Listen to me, Bomb. I know, Bomb. What's wrong with? Me too, Bomb. Me too. What's wrong with us, Bomb? Well, we just can't deal with the truth. And look, Bomb. I'm throwing myself in there too. Me too. I'm like that, Bomb. Bomb. Where you think they wind up? Most of these women wind up right with their mom.
No, I don't see that. Show it to
I
me.
see it, Bomb. I see it all the time, Bomb. These
What
women go out.
age group are you talking about where these women ended up with their mom?
Anywhere between 45 and 75. They wind up going back to their mom.
He went all the way to 75 after the man that died. But you said 45-year-old women are living with their mom.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe
You gonna have to show it to me. Show it to me.
A lot of them's fathers passed away.
Bomb, yeah, they get old, right? Bomb. They 45, they had a failed marriage, failed divorce, marriage failed, and then bomb, lose market value. There's nobody really checking for them like that.
Listen, that could be true, but we got these black women with their own careers. Show me where they're moving in with their mom.
Bomb. They leaving the nightclub, Bomb, and their girlfriends got dates. They've been there, done that, Bomb. They looking for a quality man. They don't find it. Bomb, they walk into their car. Bomb, they get in their car and they cry because they say, I've been down this road before. I don't want to just sleep with these guys. And and then Bomb, they go home to their 2 kids and 1 kids, and they're by themselves. They say, you know what? Best thing for me to do is just move back in with my mom. My mom is older. And that's,
it's just
hold on.
Y'all make up shit, baby.
She's laughing, but Bomb, guess what? Bomb, that's your faith.
No, listen,
that
ain't my faith.
Bomb, that's your faith. That's gonna happen to you.
Well, I'm way past 45, but I haven't reached 70 yet. And the only time that's gonna happen to me is if my husband passed away before me, and then I wouldn't be moving in with my mom because my mom has already passed. But if anything, my children or grandchildren may move in. I will be big mama. See, I'm okay with being big mama at some point, but I ain't gonna never be going back to my mom. And most black women not doing that.
A lot of them are. I'm saying they're not becoming 70. Hold up. They get a 5-year, 6 years. They get a 7-year run. That's the good ones. That's on a good day. They get a 7-year run. That marriage falls apart. By that time, they've hit the wall. They've lost market value. What else are they going to do? They're going to stay there, raise
I
their
have a
kids.
friend.
They're going to move back in with their
She's
mom.
65 and she just got married. These women are getting married.
And they're going
Older
to move.
people are getting married. Y'all just be making shit up. On what happened to you men? Tell me what happened to you at the 45 when you passed away before you turned 50. Okay.
Why you got a problem with that? She moves back with her mom. You know what I'm gonna do for you?
I got a problem moving back with my mom.
You know what I'm gonna
but
do
I
for
ain't gonna
you?
lie. If my mom was still alive, I would go move with her if she could come back.
I'm gonna do this for you, Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Since you got so much issues with this little graph, Bomb, I'm gonna send you this graph in your email.
Yeah, send it to me. I'm gonna talk about it on my show.
You let me know when you're ready, Bomb.
We gonna laugh at this shit.
Bomb, I'll come up and defend it, okay?
Okay. That's
you let me know.
You let me know when you want to do it. I'm
finna send it to you right now. Compose. I'm finna send it to you right now. Let me get this thing because I'm tired of playing, Bomb. We got to get to a point where we start telling you. That's how we learn. We got to start being honest with each other.
If you got to show me the black women who moving in with their mom. Now, I'm not talking about the young woman. I'm not talking about the ones out of college and she back home because of the economy. I'm talking about the grown ass woman. You said that they got married, had some kids.
Here we go. It's coming to you right
hit
now.
a wall, and now she with her mama. That don't happen. Not in the black.
I mean, 45%.
Black women are educated. We educated. Baby.
Here we
45%.
Hey, my fault, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mercy. There you go, Bomb. Just sent
45%. They already came out with the stat that by 2030.
You all right, Mercy?
Yeah.
You don't sound like.
I'm good.
Sound like you've been drinking.
Read some shit.
Sound like you've been drinking, man. Sound like you've been drinking a little bit.
45%. With 45%.
You got the wet mouth. They say you got the pudding mouth right there. You sound like you
45%.
Go ahead.
Can y'all hear me now? 45%.
We hear you. We hear you.
Okay. 45% of women will be single and childless by 2030. Now, we said single and childless. Now, when you include the single moms in that, because remember, that's single with no children, 45%. But if you extend that, no, seriously, this is a real stat. And then, but then if you extend that, but then if you extend that to single moms and those with children, and those, it's gonna be much higher than that. Just being single. I mean, we got all the shows already.
What?
We got Sisters. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the shows. We got Sisters. We got Basketball Wives. We got all these shows.
You gave us 45% of them gonna be single and childless. But then
that's right. That's what it says.
The other so much more who gonna be what? Single mothers?
Right, exactly. You gotta add that too.
No, but why?
That's one category.
No, but you didn't read that. You just adding that. Now show us that. Put the link in the back.
No, hold on. Time out though. Single and childless, that's 45%. And in the black community, we already know. Hold on. In the black community, we already know that most children, 70% are raised in single mom households. We already know that. So why are we playing this game?
You making that shit up too.
No, that's true.
No, that is
these are facts.
Put the link in the back. Y'all see, that's the thing, right?
Y'all a lot more girls are being born.
To get the links and read. That's why the manosphere, they know I'm dangerous for them. I took them out.
Hold on. Okay. What link are you talking about?
The link to what he's reading. He's claiming the stat.
Okay. You're talking,
okay. That's what I'm looking for. He gonna put it right there so I can read it, y'all. Because unlike a lot of black men, black women can read.
I would say this though.
What the?
It's a lot more girls being born. More females are being born.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what you just said?
Every year is different. It could be boys one year.
You hear that? Gemini, she said, unlike black men, black women can read. Did you hear
that? We can look at that stat though.
If she wanna buy that face soap she's selling, go out on the corner somewhere and sell it to someone else. Because I know
y'all like stats so much.
But
we can find that stat.
But they don't. Do they even want black men to read? Because when you look at this visual,
we got
right here with young boy,
they want to keep you dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, we
When
gotta
you,
want y'all to read for y'all to
when
read.
you look at the young boy visual,
It's a trap, bro.
you can make a
We gotta want
statement
y'all to
that
read.
black women don't even want you to read. They just want you to lay the pipe. You
They
can make
want
this
you to just eat, pace, drag your knuckles on the ground, mouth
uh-huh,
breathe, just say,
uh-huh.
okay, it's okay, honey.
Y'all want the same
Yes.
thing we want. Y'all want to be queens like we want to be queens.
Yeah, no, but
No, I'm sorry.
y'all
I
do
meant
it to a
kings. I meant
different.
kings. I'm sorry.
The
I meant
ladies, some ladies, not all,
kings.
but some, y'all do it to a different degree. Y'all, it's some diabolical women out here, Bomb, and
Yes,
you
they are.
know this.
Oh, I do know.
And that's why I was saying, don't inflate some of these women when you out here talking loosely.
What you mean?
You know, it's females out here that don't have the mental capacity to pick up what you're putting down.
But
You know
you know,
this.
but so this is my thing, because I know men, a lot of men, we want me to educate the women, right? But you want me to educate differently than how I live, right? Because in my eyes, as far as I'm concerned, I would be the thought that y'all was talking about, the whole, right?
Oh,
And y'all, nobody ever called me
Mm.
that, but my actions, I do and did what the fuck I want to do. And I never had no complaints about men. Only today's men are complaining. Not the young ones, though, only the old ones. See, the young men, like my sons, they
mm-hmm.
ain't complaining about no women, baby. Okay? They're not complaining. They're not, I'm never hearing them. She did this, she did that. If anything, they might have some arguments with their girlfriend as far as who gonna go out, where they going, or she want more time. And you know, the men, y'all know how y'all could be. Y'all don't want, you want to play video games or whatever, while she want to go out. They had those type of things.
Hmm.
But as far as arguing about women being fast, being hoes, being all that, nah, they ain't worried about that. And you wasn't either when you was young. But now we older, and it's easy for us to judge younger people. But we didn't like that when we was younger. And so, but we want to become the elders who we didn't like. I refuse it. And so I'm not gonna tell women what to do. I could tell them what I did and what I didn't do, and based on that information, they can decide how they want to move. And that's what I recommend for the men too. My charger? I don't have your charger, man. No,
Some of them points you describing how I handle my daughter. But she'll be 30 next year. But some points I agree with, some I don't. But you know, I got the discernment.
Yeah, you know,
I
your
get what
daughter.
I get what you're talking about. I get what you're talking about, but uh
You wouldn't
some
want me
shit
to
is
tell your
shaking it
daughter
with
what to
me.
do. You know what I mean? And so I
I'm
feel like,
just born a dude, and there's certain things that's inspirited in me, or whatever you want to call it. I just can't go against as a dude, just naturally a dude. I mean, and I think that's where a lot of problems come from.
no,
But
I
that
agree, but we
just
didn't have the
that
problem.
that
We didn't
depends on the level of woman that you're dealing with. So
exactly, and
it's
there's different levels, right? Different, even at ages. There were stages in my life where I did certain things, and then I didn't. I was married the whole time. I grew up with my husband. We got married way too young. Today, I wouldn't recommend people get married young, but the younger people, they get mad, and yeah, they should get married younger. And I'm like, no, like, hey man, my grandson just came in. You gotta go out of
oh.
mama room. You gotta go out of mama room. He's only
Now
6.
we gonna see who really wields the whip.
I got you.
Yeah, don't say that. Look,
I only spoil him. That's all.
Yeah, that's right. They got you in check, Bomb.
He do.
Charge this, and then after that,
Yeah.
I will get yours.
Yeah. I don't have many daughters, so I don't have no granddaughters. All it is men in my house.
God bless you and your
I love them.
family, and
Thank
happy
you.
New
Same,
Year to
same to you.
you and
Same.
y'all.
Yeah. So I'm
well,
not
look,
here to judge
man.
people. But we as when we get a certain age, it's easy though, right? We could look at their life and
Yeah.
I could see when they doing something like getting with a wrong type of dude. We could see it. But what can I say?
Well, we need to stop this. I sent you the graphic, bomb. We need to do something about this. All of this, I'm gonna get married. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna start dating. I'm gonna pick the wrong guy, the young boy types, multiple kids, bad guy. Then I'm gonna get old. I'm gonna get in my feelings, and then I'm gonna move back with mom. We gotta stop that. That ain't the way to go, bomb.
And
That's
it's
The black
incomplete.
men are doing that, but the
no, that's
women
black
not.
women doing it. Why you
That's
keep
black
trying to hit this
women
on black
chart,
men?
bruh. This
Black
is slick.
women.
Remember
This slick,
Gemini?
man.
Gemini, you mentioned
I
taxi.
see what he's
It's gonna be
doing,
them men
man.
moving in with them women doing tax season to get her money.
Hey, man, look here, bruh. It's not to call you, bruh. Pause. But you gonna see a plethora of videos. It's gonna be great. And I appreciate you guys. And when I have it able, I do it in the back scenes, platinum. I'm a bless it, where you can get that what we used to say, Popeyes.
You know
Sitting
what?
down there.
Believe it, but I don't really eat that though.
I know you don't. I'm saying you can get a big old bucket like you.
You got some money, man. You want to support the platform? We certainly.
It ain't nothing.
If
You keep the change that the other part,
you would like to support the platform with a bucket of Popeyes, we will accept it.
And don't forget the
Support the
hot
channel,
sauce
y'all.
and the pepper. I'm just
Support
trying to keep it light. I'm just trying to keep it light.
8-piece now. You hope you
Go
got.
ahead,
Hope
platinum.
you got
Getting into
$50.
your bag.
Hope you got to lose 50 because that's going 8-piece going about 50 now.
I know that shit has gotten high as hell.
Hey,
It's
look,
crazy
the
as hell.
gas went down, but the chicken don't went high. They trying to put the black folks in the trick bag,
The
ain't
dollar
they?
store is not
The
a
hot sauce
$5
bag.
store.
They got us cooking now, huh? They got us
They
going.
got us in the hot sauce bag, bro. Come on, bruh. And then half the time they don't get your order right. But I ain't gonna get in the weeds today. Get me up out of the weeds, platinum. Get back into your salute.
Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. We got the join link posted. You want to come up? Look, you can support the platform with a cash app or super chat. We wide open. We wide open up here. We got bomb. As much as I gonna regret, I think I'm gonna go down to her channel and challenge her with that graphic because she's a lot of those women down there listen to her and they think that she's doing the right thing. We're going to challenge that. I'm willing to take a chance. We're going to challenge that belief because a lot of these women do wind up with their mom. They come out, they start dating instead of picking like a Kai Cenat, where they pick the wrong guy, they wind up with a bunch of kids, and then they hit the wall, they lose market value, they can't get their man they want, and then they wind up going back to their mom's house with the kids.
Somebody asked in the chat, do they think the men would complain about women to me? And yes, my sons would come to me and all the girlfriends would call me, right? And so we have conversations. I'm not gonna lie to my sons. I tried to teach them how not to have children when they didn't want them. That's why one of them don't have one and one do. Okay. So yeah, we got open communications. That's what a family is.
Is that the one that's visiting you tonight?
Yeah, I only have one grandson. He so he goes between two homes. They co-parent. That's the word these young people have, co-parenting.
Hey.
Hold on. And he bought the grandbaby where to you?
Yeah, remember I said my sons live with me.
I got you. So your son, I know that's not your daughter, that's your son, is quasi, dropping the kid off for you to raise.
No. My son live with me.
Damn, how young is your son?
No, my son is he just turned 29. They live, both my sons, they're not married, they live at home. And
there's some
they got their own
cornbread boys down there.
Well, I stopped cooking for them like 2 years ago. Because me and my husband, we we're not doing that no more. But
Them so-
I only see my son with my grandson here because my house, is big enough for everybody have their own space, their own bathroom. Only thing we share is the kitchen, the living room. No, only my husband down there, unless I go down there. But 3 floors.
Goodness. Yeah, that's another reason for a man. That's another reason to leave home, man. Rules.
Well, we
Rules.
don't. They adults, so the only
I
rules
know.
they
I
have.
know. I'm saying. You just said the downstairs for you and your husband, and they got their own stuff. But I'm saying for a lot of men, you need to get out of there for rules because she got too many rules.
No, I don't have any rules.
Mm-hmm.
That's just where we hang. My like the room is mine and hubby's in the living room. But if they ever want to go in the living room, they can. But that's just the way we do it. My son on the 3rd floor got his own bathroom, got his own room. I haven't been up there in like 6 months, maybe more. And then my son next to me, he got his own bathroom. I only see him when my grandson here. When my grandson not here, I don't see neither one of them.
I've tried to date women, and you go to their mom's house or this. You got to do all these procedures.
If I had a daughter, it may be different.
Taking shoes off. You can't sit in here. You gotta go over here, bro. Man-made carpet to be walked on.
Oh
If
yeah,
you
you
want to
remember when
buy,
that plastic on the couch?
if you want to buy white carpet and all like that, that's an oxymoron. That's just where I looked at it. Now anybody can have anything they want, but just because that's what you want, don't inconvenience somebody else.
Yeah, but it's their house, so it's
That's
theirs.
in possessions, that's in ideas, that's in thought process, how you deal with people on a day-to-day basis. I hope y'all get what I'm saying.
No,
Go
I get
ahead. Cause y'all got me over here laughing hard on the inside.
Yeah.
But
If I had daughters, I think it would. First of all, daughters like myself, I can't speak for everybody, but a lot of us we left home as soon as we got a chance because we knew we wasn't gonna be able to do certain things in our parents' house. I wouldn't have dared had sex with my husband, even when we was married. When we go visit home, I hubby would want to get frisky and shit in the house. I'm like, no, this my
Damn.
parents' house. We was married.
Damn, Bob.
Married 12 plus
Come
years.
on now.
No, hubby, and I don't know why he want to get frisky every time we go to visit my parents.
What's
I
wrong
live in
with that?
Delaware, but
Y'all
I'm from
grown though.
Louisiana.
I'm saying, but y'all doing what grown people do.
Yeah, but not I don't know. It's something about my mom and dad being,
They weren't born yesterday. They know y'all two grown people.
Yeah, but it just
You walked on your parents getting it in.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Bob.
Yeah, when I was a kid, yeah.
I'm so glad I've never seen my mother.
Ain't
I
no
have
way.
never seen that.
I
No,
see you, my mom
we
going
get-
like this, and so when we used to play house as kids, that's what we used to do. We used to be making noise. We were fully
yeah,
clothed.
you're talking about kid stuff, but bomb.
Mhm.
We just had the holidays. There's nothing wrong with you. Him going to see your parents for the holidays,
Mhm.
right? And you taking care of him. Y'all just out. This your house, and then y'all in that room together. Saying, okay, y'all gonna be up here. Y'all up here, and there's little corners and spaces in the room, and you walking around, and then you get that man some neck right
No, I
there.
give him nothing in my parents' house.
No, bomb. It
The
don't work that way.
whole marriage, and when it was no,
Bomb.
we had to get in the car and go take a ride or some shit, but we ain't doing
No,
nothing. in my parents'
bomb. A real man want it right there.
Well, he ain't get it. No, he might have wanted it. He did want it, but he ain't
Not
get it.
all the time, platinum, but I get what you
I
said.
don't know about that. No, I'm saying you move in with man, you there for a couple of days. They're gonna feed you. You having fun, but you and that man, y'all are together.
Okay.
Y'all grown
Okay.
people. Hold up, you lock the door, and then she give you some neck right
No,
there.
we ain't doing that.
Man, I had to check
Y'all
one
some
to
weird
do
niggas.
that
Y'all
in
some
a
funny
boot
niggas.
bag
Y'all don't-
joint
Mhm.
and cactus
Oh, you
in
gonna
there.
tell your daughter to go get for her husband some neck in your house? So why would you tell me?
If
I
I
told the chick
had, hold
not
on,
to
hold on,
do
hold
it
on.
to
If I
me
had
and
a
to boot
daughter,
that joint.
if I had a daughter, bomb,
Mm.
and she had a man, and she was 20, he was 21, and she was visiting me for 3 days, I don't have no problem with her giving her man some neck.
Okay.
I don't think. Why
You
do
can
I?
say that because
Hold
you
up,
don't
that's
have no self.
Okay.
a
I get what
conversation.
he's saying.
That's a conversation I won't be in. That's a grown ass woman. Why do I have a problem with her pleasing her man? That's what
Yeah,
I'm
not in
saying.
my
You
house.
sitting up there-
Listen, if
That's
my son was able to have
principality
girls, they
talk.
able to have girls here. Women, should I say, not girls.
Platinum just said principality talk. That's what he just did.
Yeah.
I understand what Platinum said. That situation,
Oh,
okay.
brother, you all right, bro?
Yeah.
I think you done had too many Popeyes thighs. You talking crazy up here, brother.
Oh, yeah, crazy.
What did I just say, man? I said there's nothing wrong. I wouldn't have a problem with that because they're grown people. They're going to do that. She said she don't do that, but
I
it depends on her man.
just literally said I agree with you, brother. Ain't
Okay,
nothing wrong with me.
then that's called end of line. You know what that is? It means that's where you put a period. You start talking about some principality stuff.
No, the situation, how you said it, what you explained to her, it's the principality and behind it. You as a man.
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
All right, Brian. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about, but there's nothing wrong with people. Look, just like you, they're growing up. There's nothing wrong with people being young. Now, disrespectful, you're right. Do it so loud people can hear them. Do it with the door open. Do something like that. But just them being together, and he's with her and she's visiting. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm quite sure my parents wouldn't have thought nothing was wrong with it. I did, and so it is what it is.
But
Okay. If we was there for a week, hubby didn't get enough for a week. That's just what it was. That's just what it
no,
was.
I can understand what you're saying. I can understand 100% what you're saying. You're saying that's your parents' house and you don't want to do it there. I get that.
Yeah. So that's why, as a young woman, I was ready to get up out of there. Got to be respectful, and I want to go and enjoy life. So I left. That's what young girls do because we already kind of know the rules of the house, especially when we're girls. They want to make sure we don't get pregnant. They want to make sure this. Then they're gonna judge every man who come through to tell me he ain't no good and all that. That's not good for women to hear because the more somebody tell us he ain't no good, the more we grasp onto him. They kind of prove him wrong.
The more you want to smash, huh?
Yeah, the more you not just want to smash, but the more you deal with it. It's humanity, and when we young, but we think we know everything when we young. And so, if somebody would have told me he was the bad guy, I would have been trying to prove that he's not so bad. But sometimes you just got to learn that the person is no good for you on your own.
Basically, you're saying no matter how much women want to try, you can't change a man. You can't.
Well, I agree.
You
But a man can change
cannot
to a woman, though, right?
change a man. I don't give a damn, and that's why all of this is loose change talk. No woman can change a man.
Right. A man has
Now,
to
when a
change.
woman meets a man, when she meets him, whatever she decides to do or whatever, bust it wide open, as they say right now, and all this nonsense talk, that's still on the woman.
What?
Don't y'all get it?
No, we don't know what you're
It's
talking about.
on
Anyway,
y'all.
okay. Well, listen, ladies, he's
Cause
right.
y'all see it.
Oh my God. Can we
So
stop?
many
Can we? Can
women say
anybody
I
else
like
go? Can
bad
anybody else
men.
have a
I
chance?
like bad men.
Oh my
Y'all
God.
just literally said on this stream, and I didn't see. I was saying I didn't see the video. Y'all was talking about some woman saying she won't date a man unless he have certain tattoos, I guess,
Yes,
on his
yes.
face.
Okay, we got you. So he's right, ladies. We cannot change men, but men will change for women. Like in other words, and this is the problem.
Sure,
When we know that, like if I see a man and he
not just for women,
wait,
the right
can I go?
woman.
I saw a
I
man
got you.
who mistreat her, right? And then I think I could change him because he gonna do better for me. But he may not do nothing for me. He gonna do me just like he did her. But another woman might come along who he really want to be with, and he'll change for her, right? Like my husband, he was with somebody else before me. In fact, when I met him, he was on a date with somebody else, and I was on a date with his roommate. And I saw him, and I was like, damn, okay. So then,
Bob, you crazy.
yeah, I met my husband while he was on a date with somebody else, and I was dating his roommate. When I
You
say
make
not
me
dating, I
laugh.
was on a
Nothing
date
wrong with
with
that.
his roommate, not dating, but on a date.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
It
But
happens
the
like
only
that.
reason
No,
I agreed to the date with his roommate because he brought him with him, and I was like, and I told him no, like I was like, nah, I don't think that's a good idea. And then he looked back at him, and then he was like, nah, come on. And so I didn't want to embarrass him, so I said, yeah, I'll go on a date with him. But I kind of knew I wasn't interested in him already. He was cool. He could be friends, but that's it.
All of this we talking about is the residue of
uh-oh,
Anita Hill
Shit.
and Clarence T. I won't say.
I
That's
don't know
all
why you
I'm.
won't say his name, but
You know what? You know what I'm talking about, Platinum.
why not?
That
Agree.
the hair on the coat.
Okay, Gemini, come on now, bro. All right, that's ridiculous. Now, I don't know I don't have no idea what he's talking about. Women are going to be with
You been
the.
sipping? You been
We got
sipping?
to we got to accept that women are going to be with the men they like. I know guys don't like it. Guys think, okay, I'm a good guy. I'm a provider. I take care of her. If it wasn't for me, things would be so bad for her. If it wasn't for me, but that has nothing to do with who they sleep with. They're still going to give their access to the men they want, regardless if those men are worthy or not. They're going to sleep with who they want. They want to sleep with them. They're going to sleep with them.
Yeah,
And guys need to understand and stop taking it personal. Just say, hey, man, this chick right here, she going to do what she want to do. I don't want a woman in my life. They're going to do what she want to do. And
you don't want a woman in your life. Your life.
no,
You
I
gonna
don't. I
do
don't
what
want a
you want
wife
to
that's
do.
going to do what she wants to do. No, I don't. I'd rather deal with somebody else who cares about me, wants to be with me.
Oh, but that means she want to be with you.
There you
So
go.
instead of her doing what she want to do, be with you.
But there you go. She wants to be with me. If she wants
Yeah.
to go and do what she wants to do, then she can do that on her own.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But you're not saying that you want a woman who you could control. You just saying I want a woman
Nah,
who
I want a
want
woman
to
who
be.
gonna control herself.
Okay, I get
Um,
that. No, and they got a lot of women like these
bum,
women
bum,
are not.
bum. You're a married woman, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you go out tonight and sleep with 15 dudes? Why
Oh
not?
no, I'm not. I'm first of
Okay,
all,
but
15. I
why?
haven't been with
I
15 men
got,
in my
I
entire
got
life,
you,
not
but
even close.
why not? I'm saying you're saying you won't
Because
do
I
that.
want.
Why? Because you control that.
Yeah, but I want to.
But
That's right.
you want to control. That's what I'm saying. Men want women who control themselves. You keep talking about
Right.
a man trying to control a woman. No,
No,
he
that's what
want.
I was saying. I was just straightening out, saying that that's what you're saying. You want her to do what she want to do, but you want her to be with you only, and nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I get that.
you
Most
know what I think? I think the key is this that certain women miss. The key is this.
You all right,
A
bro?
lot of men want women to flow with them.
That's the problem. They don't
Instead
want
of,
other women to flow with
I'm
them.
just saying, a lot of men
Okay.
want women to flow with them.
And that's the
A
problem.
lot of women only looking at the corner. They ain't looking down the block
What the
or
hell is he
the
talking about?
interstate.
We
I'm just
we
saying.
agree. Okay.
I'm talking about mental. I'm talking
Okay,
about
cool. The problem though is that
mental
men want
foresight.
women to want to
You're
flow with
not
them instead of
listening.
a
See,
particular woman, right? And so
see how
because
you talking
your
right now.
options, you want your options open with many women. That's why women don't take men serious.
You
Like you gotta
you're
get in a
trying to
space where
put
when you see
something in.
a woman, you be like, I want her. I
I
want
wasn't
you.
even talking about having many women.
Yeah, but when
When
you
I was starting, all I'm saying is it's a lot of men out here with a woman. He really loves her, want to be with her.
Mhm.
When something just happened, just right at the corner, what, like wherever.
What?
No, like if a person is living in Philadelphia and you step out of your stoop and you right there on the corner, as long as the people on the corner is doing the most, that's what they want. They can't even. I ain't even talking about a person.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
talking about in thought. They ain't thinking down the road. They just thinking on the same corner. They're not.
What happened on the corner?
A lot of people throw shit away.
Oh,
A
Jesus.
lot of people throw shit away when they had a partner and they throw it away.
They throw what away?
Shit.
What they could have done. Y'all just take it.
Gemini, enjoy yourself, brother. Have another on me. Take another shot, man. Go ahead, Ruthless.
Ruthless back.
Men.
Hey, Ruthless, in the chat box. In the chat box, they saying you mad at the bitch.
I'm not mad at him. I'm happy for him.
I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what they saying, Ruthless.
I'm not mad at him. Men, we don't want control. We want what we pay for.
Okay.
I think you should get exactly what you pay for.
The women charge a high price with our finances, our time, energy, right? They charge these things and then they flip-flop, right? And they don't make a return on the investment. And that's the problem. It's not that we want control. We're paying for your loyalty. We're paying for your body to be ours. That's what
Hell no. Only for 45 minutes. If you can afford it.
If we go into marriage and relationship, Mom Terry, we're paying for your body and your loyalty.
Who pays for the body and loyalty? You the pay. You the motherfucker who go and get hooked.
But that's what you're charging though.
Who charging what?
The women. They're charged. You think these women are letting married dudes that are broke and ain't paying for nothing?
Well, some of the men say yeah. Some of these men they got women, and I don't blame. Listen, nothing wrong with a man who don't have a lot of money. He should still be able to get a woman and have a relationship and get married if he want and have children.
I'm saying what I'm saying is
but you promote the opposite.
No.
When I promote that it's okay for a man.
What I'm saying is you guys still charge a price. No matter which way you look at it, whether
yes, because life is
you guys charge a price for exclusivity. It ain't free. Y'all not
I don't think that a man needs to pay a woman for her to be loyal. I think he's loyal to her. She should be loyal to him. Cool. You are the one, and I keep saying this, y'all, not y'all, but you in particular, and the men like yourself, y'all are the ones who promote this idea for women to always want money. And
No,
now
Mom
we
Cherry,
have landed
Mom
where
Cherry,
young women are saying, if you can't give me nothing,
Mom
then
Cherry,
move
Mom
about your
Cherry,
business. But
Mom
y'all
Cherry,
are the ones who taught the women that.
Mom Cherry. It's not all about money. Some women want the power and control of the relationship. Some women want you. Every woman wants something from you. They're using something from that man.
Yeah,
Okay,
listen, we as humans, we
money.
use each other, but it's not necessarily the way you
Yeah,
saying
yes,
it.
we do use each other. I'll give you that. We
Yes,
do use each
but
other.
not in a negative way. Look,
It's a
you
negative way.
have
It's
a
never positive.
problem with life, my brother. I'm okay with my husband being okay with exchanging things with each other. But there's a many times when I rub his back and he may have not done anything special. I mean, he got to pay rent anyway, wherever he lives.
But
Right?
my point,
Rent, mortgage, whatever. He got to pay the electric bill, but I don't look at it the way you look at it. So
right, Mom Cherry, what I'm saying is we don't have a problem with this. We're not complaining about those things. What we're complaining about is a lot of women, not particularly yourself, are not making a return on the investment, which is loyalty, which is cooperation, which is appreciation, going above and beyond.
yeah, we're not putting that shit that Kevin was teaching. Cooperation, and if you got enough money, you could bring different women in.
Last thing, Bob
That
Cherry.
shit ain't working.
Bob Cherry, this is the last point I'm making. I'm gonna give it right to you. Everything we want from women is free.
No, nothing you want from women is free.
It's free. We ain't charging you for your time.
What?
We don't charge women for the things we want from them. We're not. Hey, look, you need to pay.
You do charge
to be our woman. No.
You expect a woman. You're not expecting her. You're not trying to get money from her. You're trying to get something else from her.
Yeah, but
so
it's still
that's the way that's the way you want to look at it. You want to look at it that way, so look at it that way. So yes, you give her money, you expect sex. You give her money, you expect her loyalty. Yeah, that's what you expect.
You know, because that's but Bob Cherry, that's what y'all charging.
Listen.
If we could get
bro. Hoes, and I'm okay with. Look, I'm not against.
If we could get Bob Cherry, if we could get it
necessary for niggas like you.
If
but
we could get
other
it
regular men, it don't matter if these men are shorter. It don't matter if they light skin, dark skin, anything. Like I've seen all types of men be able to get women, and they can't. They just can't leave with their money. But if you leave with your money, don't be shocked when you get a hoe.
What I'm saying
bro.
If we could get it for free. If we can get it for free, we'll take it. But y'all don't ask for free. Y'all make prices on that shit.
Oh my God. Now you're talking about
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
You know the terms you're using? You're using charge. A charge is not an investment, bro.
Yes, it is.
They're two different words.
Yes, it is.
No, a charge is not an investment.
It is an investment.
No, it's not.
If you charge me,
when I invest in a company, for
home,
no, I voluntarily do it.
I pay for it.
No, hold on. Let me make my point. I voluntarily do it. With a charge, you're paying for a product or a service. It's totally different, bro. When you make an investment, it's already understood that you could lose your investment. It's already understood of that. When you do an investment, if they tell you before you invest your money, you could lose your investment. They tell you that going in the door.
Okay, good point.
A charge is much different.
I agree with you.
Hold on. Let's stay right there.
A charge is a transaction. A charge is a transaction, bro.
Okay, so listen,
you are paying for some product or service.
Okay, all I'm just saying, you're making a good point. You're making my point, though. Women charge for their time. They don't. Every now and then they get away with a little free stuff here and there, but they're expecting you to pay for these dates. They're expecting you to fund the process, right?
Women who like you, even though the first date,
women expect you to pay for the marriage. The marriage. They expect you to pay for,
your parents pay, but
I'm trying to respond to him, Palm, and I'm gonna go right with you. All I'm saying is women have expectations of men to be providers, and part of that providing is paying with your time, your money, and your effort. That's a requirement to deal with them.
Society put that on y'all men, and then women decided that they would even help you provide. We've been doing that forever. The idea that you got these talking points as old as you are, because you are not a young man, right? This is crazy.
I feel like
y'all have destroyed a lot of these young men, and the women, listen, the women are going, because if you tell me as a young woman that without sitting on every day, I can go and get money, I don't
Uh-oh.
see no downside in that, right? Oh, young woman not gonna see a downside in that.
But
So
here's
you're
the
not
thing.
really,
Hold
you're
on,
not in,
but she should though, Bomb.
no, but she should, but she doesn't because the men have led this. Y'all, this is what's been pushed.
And she
Young
gonna
women
wind up
now,
moving. She gonna wind up
she
moving back
learned
in
this
with
when
him.
she was a kid. You got to understand.
She's gonna
We have
wind up moving back in.
19-year-olds who, when they started hearing this shit, they was 15, 14, 12. And now they become grown and they realize they can go to different countries and sell their bodies, in this country and sell their bodies. And now we do have a large group of women who say, if you want what I got, then give me some money. Give me your money.
So,
right? That
Cherry,
is men who created that, and I kept warning them that this was going to happen.
Bomb Cherry, since the beginning of time, right? Men have always been the hunter-gatherers. That's okay. We're not disputing.
Even what you're saying is not true.
Yes, we've been the hunter-gatherers.
No, you heard that from a group of dummies.
No,
and
we've
that's
been
why you
hunter-gatherers.
believe
We've
it.
been out killing bears and whatever else to take to eat. So I don't want to hear that. But
hunters and gatherers are not just the ones who go and hunt.
Men are the dominant. We're the apex predators.
My God, I don't know what you're talking
Men
about.
are the apex predators.
Okay, y'all.
So don't even dispute that. Right?
That's due to society.
We are at the hold up. Men are at the top of the chain. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, how could you be at the top?
You see what happened to Venezuela?
You're not at the top. Do you not understand?
Okay,
the
so we are an apex
who gotta
predator.
pay for everything. I'm talking about even
America just went into the country.
Companionship. That means you at the lowest of the totem pole. The truth is, we know the trick. The trick is the lowest. The trick has to pay. He can't convince nobody to give him.
You are protected.
The
by
idea that you think you at the top, nigga, when you being stepped on, any bitch can get your money, and because you are desperate.
But Bomb Cherry,
that's what the trick is.
Bomb Cherry, can you agree that men are the apex predators?
Listen, no.
We are far superior to you guys.
Okay, due to society, you want to be that.
You're not on our level, Bomb Cherry.
Because you the trick. Why you don't live like you the apex?
But I'm still
the one that the woman needs to survive. But
very destructive than you. I'm an apex. Look, I am an apex predator. I can take some shit over. Listen, if I was going to take a country over, I'm going to give me my best men. I'm not getting no women.
Yeah, of course. But the thing is, you're not going to be able to get nobody because you are just simply. No, I do know you.
No, you don't.
The way you move, you are not the alpha. You are not an alpha. You are the trick.
How you know this?
Because you based on what you're saying. I'm not going. I don't know you personally, but based on you having to pay women just to get sex.
Don't make it personal.
I'm not making it personal.
Yes, you are. You're talking about me.
No, listen.
Like you know me.
I am talking about what you're talking about.
No,
what
you're saying
you know me personally. Just said I don't know you personally, but I'm talking about.
How you gonna know I'm
listen,
not a
dude? I am talking based on what you are saying.
Hold on.
I don't know if
everybody online knows that I am a former bank robber, takeover king of LA. Don't tell me what I'm not. And I've been. I don't know,
so I'm not talking about that.
Bomb Cherry.
Oh my!
I've been at the highest level, so I know what I'm capable of. All I'm saying,
I'm not talking based on what you're capable of.
I'm just trying to have a conversation. I'm not saying women don't have their place in society. What I am saying is this: men are apex predators.
Man, listen, you're not having no honest conversation because I know you sound like a pussy. Right? Only niggas who got a place for pussy are pussies. And the women and those of us who know we can get your money simply by being cute.
But that money don't make you.
That's all we got to do is be cute enough. But we can have the nastiest attitudes and we could be just as sneaky as men. This idea that you think. It's so fucking funny. You are nothing. You are the lowest of the totem pole on men. Tricks is easy to get you poison.
No, stop.
Your goddamn enemies come at you by getting a pretty bitch in your way. His name's Sunshine, and she's able to fuck you up on behalf of your enemy. You got to stop playing. You're not the only motherfucker who knows about the streets and how to move. But I don't think you know how to move.
I survived way before.
Right. No, you listen. The only thing you survived was prison, and we don't know how well you.
You can't out survive me on the streets, Bob. So you can't do that. You're not on my level.
But what I would say is, the idea that you think you're the only motherfucker who knows about the streets is weird to me.
No problem.
It's weird to me. You got caught in your 20 years. That's all we know. You don't know about nobody else. If they didn't get caught, then you don't know.
You think y'all can compete with us, so you can't. You're out.
Listen,
you're not in our league.
I know damn well. Not only can I compete with you, I'm not talking
You
about
can't.
other men.
You
You
can't.
are the. I've
You
already
can't.
told you how I can
You
take you out.
can't. You,
If
so
you
what am I
was
giving you
the
money?
enemy,
What
all
that
I
mean?
gotta do is get a bad bitch, what you consider
No,
bad bitch,
no, I'm
to
way more
come.
strong than that. I'm way more.
You gonna pay her to kill you, dude. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
and listen, Bomb Cherry. All I'm saying is this: men and women together. The man is the leader. He's the apex predator, and he protects the woman. That's the dynamic. Don't no woman be protecting men. Simple. So we're worked on this earth together.
You know you ain't no
in
street
that
dude.
order.
Come on, you got to stop.
We work on this earth in that order. For real. We're the protectors and the providers.
No, you aren't protecting nothing. Not your type of man.
How
Like
you know?
if you wasn't talking about tricking, I can possibly understand what you're saying.
Trick,
You don't
what that got to do with
understand.
anything? Why do you
Listen,
think tricking?
it has to do with
Bomb Cherry.
everything.
Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry.
It tells me what type
Bomb
of
Cherry.
man you are
Let me
and
ask you a
how
question.
all your enemies can hit you
Bomb Cherry,
with
let me ask you a question.
sunshine. Look, we saw a movie
Bomb
about
Cherry.
this. They
Bomb
put
Cherry, let me ask
a
you a question.
woman.
Bomb Cherry, let me ask you a question.
That was
Why do you
his
think-
downfall with that
Bomb
woman.
Cherry,
goddamn.
Bomb Cherry, let's have a good conversation. Why do you think because men spend money on women that we're weak?
No, I didn't say
Your husband pays the mortgage, right?
I
Is he
didn't
a
say
bitch?
the men who spend money.
Your
on
husband
women.
paid the mortgage, right?
Y'all
Is he a
see what
bitch?
he's saying?
Is he
He's
weak?
trying to now make his tricking everybody's thing.
No, I'm
But
not saying
I didn't
it.
say
No, I'm
men
asking you
who
a
pay.
question. I asked
I
you a
didn't say
legitimate.
men who
Bomb Cherry,
spend money on
Bomb
women. I
Cherry.
said men who pay for women.
Your husband's paying for you.
My husband do not pay for me.
Yes, he do. He paying the mortgage.
Because shit, if our relationship was based on what he paid me, I would have been up out of here.
You're lying.
I would have been. He don't pay me enough now. I love him and everything. That's why I'm here. But if I was a woman who was doing what I do for money, then I just have to let you know I would have made more money being out out in the
You're too
streets.
old to leave right now. You can't. You would just leaving him would be.
So you think not a man would pay for me? You must don't know
you too old.
tricks.
A fresh
Tricks, you must don't understand
fresh
your own
21-year-old.
kind. Because
No,
tricks,
I'm
as you
thinking
get older, you
why
ain't
would I
gonna be
sign
able
up
to
for
get
you
but a certain type. And the idea that you
at
think
the end
that
of their
all
career,
older women are
not
no
getting their top
value is
profit?
ridiculous.
I would not pay for you. You're not. You don't.
But you couldn't pay for me because I promise you. Listen, I ain't gonna never say. I ain't gonna never say men ever pay me. You couldn't afford me. That's why you couldn't pay me. I saw them women over there with you.
That's where you're delusional.
Little girls and
you're
shit.
Delusional, Bomb
right?
Cherry.
Listen,
You're
I
done.
saw you in.
Bomb Cherry, you had your time.
You decided to show your motherfucking self over there with all them kids, right? Looking like a grandpa to them kids, and still, you was like the grandpa.
And they love me, and I love them.
No, they didn't love you.
How you know?
I could tell how they was acting.
Oh man, you just know everything.
I'm not saying they hated you.
Nothing, huh?
I'm not.
Huh?
Listen, we saw you. We reviewed that motherfucking video, nigga. And I can tell you, that's why you don't walk in them streets with your head up high, no motherfucking more. Not only that, but we heard you on a call too. You forgot when you were begging a woman to come over. I thought you was coming over.
Ain't nobody begging nobody.
We reviewed that shit.
You're lying now. You're lying.
You was a lot goddamn lying. Don't make me pull it up. You must don't know.
Pull it up, bitch.
Okay, you was over there, got caught, and you know it. You was over there. You was over there. I ain't gotta look. I'm the bitch you would pay, nigga. But I'm also the bitch you would get a bitch to come over there and offer you some pussy for money so she can hit you in your head, you raggedy ass, ugly ass motherfucker, nigga.
You
got me in the best year, bitch. 2026, I'm outside, nigga.
Damn it good.
I've been sitting down for 7 years for a reason.
Matter of fact, I will fuck you for free,
nigga. And you gonna learn to respect me the way you used to because you already know. Bitch.
You don't turn me on, Tom Perry. You too old.
Okay, I will play that video tomorrow, though. Thank you for letting me know that it's okay to play. I'm gonna play it with you over there with them kids, right? You looking like a pot belly ass grandpa.
Okay.
You and that white man with that motherfucking ass shirt on, and then we're gonna play you when you got caught slipping on a call begging a bitch who you paid already.
I ain't begging nobody.
I thought you was coming by.
No, you just trying to create a narrative here.
Okay,
I didn't beg nobody.
That's how the call went, nigga. We all heard it.
You ain't heard me begging. We already heard.
We played it by Sharon.
You ain't heard me begging.
You just lucky I ain't play it because it would have been all over this beach. Okay,
whatever,
but it's okay.
Whatever.
I'll play it tomorrow, though.
I'm
I
still,
got you, honey. I
a
got
type
you.
of dude that's
No,
dangerous.
maybe
I'm more
Monday,
dangerous
because
than you.
tomorrow's Sunday.
So
I
I can
got
take you
you,
out.
baby.
You would
I
be like
got you.
easy work.
I know you ain't nothing but a trick. And you
Okay,
get
well,
treated
I mean, how
like
many times you
tricks.
gonna say that word?
They pay you and they make you feel good. You pay them, I'm sorry, you pay them, they make you feel good for
That's
the
what you do to your
15
husband.
minutes,
Your
nigga.
husband
And
takes
then
on you.
after your time is up,
Everybody pays their
they
woman.
don't know you.
Every man pay their
They
woman.
ain't
That's
trying
their
to
pimp.
cook for you, rub your back, rub your feet. They don't give a fuck.
How you know what they don't? How you know they don't do that?
Because if you pay them, yes.
That's any woman.
No, listen, for your time limit. Tell us how much you pay per the
Monterey.
minute. How much you pay per the
You
minute?
don't pay any bills in your house, but your little mouth internet bill. That's it.
Who gonna pay the internet bill?
You do.
I pay the internet bill?
Yeah.
I pay my internet bill?
Yes, you do.
Oh, you mean my husband pay my internet bill?
You do.
I pay the internet bill?
Yeah, you pay the internet bill.
Well, that's false.
You pay it, right?
Where I get money from?
You go to work. You selling no bags. That shit you been in.
Oh, okay. And
Right?
so I pay a bill in this house?
Yeah, you pay your internet bill.
Okay.
Is that true?
No, that's not true.
Oh, well then he's paying for you too. What are you talking about? If he's paying your lifestyle and he's paying for your life. You ain't living gold digger.
So you mean if my husband right now downstairs on the internet, he paying the bill for me?
You a living gold digger.
Okay, yeah. So if that's
okay,
what you want
so
to
what
say,
you talking about?
I'm not a gold digger.
Yes, you are.
Because if I was, I wouldn't
You
be
pay the
married.
bills.
My
You tell me,
husband, my husband don't make.
baby.
My husband is not. Since y'all say we monkey branch from branch to branch, I would have monkey branch many times.
You pay bills. Just start paying bills.
I'm with a man that I love and appreciate and respect.
Don't. You love
but that's
yourself.
what it is. You just hate that I say that because now you know they got men who are loved and respect. Even the broke men. Listen, they got men who are broke and they still get women, and they should. Right?
Your body's
but you men have told those men that they shouldn't like those women. That they should be wanting the better looking ones, because the better looking ones, and they base better looking on her having money to go get her makeup, her hair done, and shit like that. That's what we have resulted to in this society due to you men.
You go stripper pole.
A woman now can go and get her face made up to look not even like she look when she don't have it on, and now y'all call her the better looking fucking woman.
We're gonna fuck a woman and she ain't got no makeup. What the fuck you talking about?
Now, you will.
Every man will. The fuck?
No, you fuck on Figaro, nigga. We know you mess with crack bitches. What are you talking about? You the one who mentioned Figaro.
Nah, wait a minute. You said crack bitches? Panel. Get the fuck out of here. How
you mentioned Figaro earlier. You forgot?
Every man's gonna fuck a bitch unless he gay.
What you mean? He a bitch or a woman?
They're the same.
Okay, and there you have it. And this is the nigga who walks down Figaro. He think all women are the same. Hey, but he know it's not true. You know why he know it's not true? Because he can't go to Vegas and get a particular type of woman, right? That would come to his room. He got to go down Figaro.
I get any woman I want.
You got to go down Figaro and get the cheapest bitches in the fucking nation, nigga.
I don't go down Fig.
You said it earlier. You forgot.
I said that's the place where men go, but it's not where I go.
Oh, now that's where they go, but you don't go.
Yeah, I don't go there. I don't need to do that.
You brought up Fig. I didn't even know what Fig was until I saw.
Everybody knows what the whole. You know what the blaze is. There's a blaze where you at. You didn't know about Fig.
Where there's a blaze at? It may be a blaze, but I don't know where it is.
Stupid. So you don't know what Fig is, but you know there's a blade in New York.
I'm not in New York.
Or wherever you at, you know there's a blade.
I've never heard of a blade in Delaware, but it may be. I'm not saying it's not. I don't know.
You never know what a blade is.
The only reason I knew there was I didn't even know what the blade was. It used to be a show on HBO with the hookers in New York. Right?
So you know,
the only reason I know about hookers and Fig is because here on YouTube, somebody went on a show and they talked about it.
So you said you never knew
in my entire life as an adult, I've never seen.
You never heard about prostitution.
You understand?
Never heard about prostitution.
You would have had to pay big bucks for me, and you still wouldn't have got none, nigga.
You never heard about prostitution.
No money, and you would have took me out on a fucking date.
Why you sitting here lying to us? We not believing
nothing but my pennies. Only when they was off me, I would have gave them to you in a plastic bag, bitch.
You said you
Fuck out
never
here.
seen a prostitute.
You broke ass nigga think you getting something paying. That's why you don't have no
I'm
woman
broke.
with you right now because you
Wait,
can't
which is
afford
it?
her.
Wait a minute. Wait. Am I paying or am I broke? Which one is it?
No, listen, you
A trick
paying
can't be
the
broke.
cheap
A
ass
trick can't be
hoes.
broke. A trick
Yes,
can't
no,
be
you
broke.
can't be paying and broke. Remember,
A
we
trick
all
can't
broke
be broke.
and we pay
Bomb
our
Cherry.
bills.
Bomb Cherry.
You must think you talking to these
Bomb
dumbass
Cherry.
niggas, but you're not
Bomb
talking
Cherry.
to dumbass
A
niggas.
trick can't be broke.
Yes.
So when you call me broke.
Yes, I'm calling you broke.
So which one is it? Am I a trick or am I broke?
You are a broke ass trick fucking with bitches
There's
on
no such
stage.
thing.
Okay,
Now
well,
you
yeah, there
being
is a
stupid.
such thing.
Now you being stupid.
Look, y'all hear him? He trying to sound
The
smart.
trick got money.
No, all tricks, they just have money.
All tricks got
the
money.
time that they have it until they pay the
All
bitch. And
tricks
now
got
he
money.
broke again until payday.
All tricks got money.
Okay, well, okay.
The fuck?
I know you have money when you
Can't
out
be a trick
tricking.
if you ain't got no money.
And then when you can't afford the trick, you ain't.
It's
got
like if
no
your
money,
husband
then you
can't
ain't
afford you, y'all be on the street, you're leaving him.
Huh?
If your husband can't afford the house, y'all get on the streets, you're gonna leave him.
Well, I married an educated man,
Yeah, you got lucky that
We
he
ain't
didn't
gonna be on
lose
those
his job or nothing.
streets.
And he stayed
Not as
healthy.
long as he's living. Not
But
no
if
time ever.
If he lose everything today and y'all got to go on the street, you leaving him.
No, see, we both are military vets. We ain't gonna
I don't care what you was.
baby. We ain't
If
never
something goes
been on
wrong
no
and
street,
you lose
honey.
everything,
We never
you got to
listen.
go.
We ain't never been on the streets. The military
women are
will
leaving everybody.
make sure VA gonna make sure we have a place to go.
You a living gold digger, you just don't want to admit it.
Okay, well, if you want me to admit it, then
You
I
just
guess
said it,
I
but I'm
admit
saying
it. Then I
you
guess.
pay the internet bill, you're like,
Look, he
me
want me to
or my
admit.
husband?
And you know what's bad about this conversation is that other men are listening, right? I'm not here tearing down men. You are. I am telling young men that they don't have to be wealthy and go out and make sure they smell good and they'll be able to get a woman who will love them.
Bomb Cherry, I've never said any man has to be wealthy. I never even spoke on that.
You said you got a trick like you do. Dude, never mind. Forget it.
What are you talking about? All I've said is this. I'm telling men, if you are fighting for love, if you love a woman, you lose.
That's right. Which means if he don't love her, then she ain't
You
staying
win.
around. You
And
think
you
my
win.
husband, you think just because, okay, so if I was a gold digger, that means my husband would be able to treat me any fucking kind of way. And as long as he kept a roof over my head and everything, I would just deal with it. But no, that wouldn't happen.
I don't know. You got to try it.
Well, I mean, I left him before. What you mean, got to try it?
You got to
I
try
left him
it.
before.
You try. He might accept it.
He might accept what?
He might accept. I mean, you kind of do what you want to do anyway. You twerk on the Instagram with all your clothes off down there. So I'm sure.
Wait, is all my clothes off or are they
damn
damn
near?
near
They're
off?
not all. You got some. You got some. I mean, you ain't naked, but I'm saying you.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad
you're
you
like
said that.
OnlyFans account almost. It's almost like a. I mean, I'm just saying your husband has to go for it. He has no choice. He can't check you.
He got no choice. If I told you that my husband is the one who holds the cameras and shit, like I'm not sure if you ever seen my shit, but it's not taken with no selfie stick and it's not taken with a phone neither. You ain't noticed that? You ain't noticed that?
Because he ain't no pimp. You ain't giving no money.
No, I ain't giving him no money.
Okay,
But
so
I married a man very similar to myself. Don't that make sense that it would last so long? That we have the same little freaky tendencies, right?
Your husband let you get away with whatever you want to do because he has no choice.
What? So yes, he let me twerk because I like to twerk.
He don't let you. He don't let you. You do it because you have the power to do it.
Yeah, I'm a grown woman and I could twerk.
Exactly.
Now,
That's
what else
point.
have you seen
That's
that I
point.
did that will make him be mad? I'm asking you a question. Have you seen me in any videos with any other man or anything?
Happy wife, happy life.
I'm asking you, have you seen me in any video with any man? Oh, so all you see me is dancing. Him holding the camera. In fact, you can see everything. I could show you videos of me.
The only man I see doing that.
You can see me. You can see me giving my husband lap dances. He put the stripper pole in the bedroom.
I ain't never seen that.
Okay, well, you just didn't go through my Instagram. All them Instagram videos is videos. They got pictures, baby. You got to click on them.
I've seen those.
Okay, well, you seen a stripper pole in my bedroom, right?
Yeah, I told you you got a strip. I just said that. You got a stripper pole.
Okay. So, you ain't sitting on with me dancing with him. Okay.
You do your thing. You go on twerk and strip and slide and stretch and sexualize
And my
yourself.
husband is right there.
And you don't even give your husband no money. So it's you're basically doing what
Why
you
would
want
I
to
give my husband money?
That's my point.
What? Wait, what?
So he's not a pimp. So therefore he's
Yes, he's not a pimp.
right?
I'm dancing for my husband. He's not dropping
But
money
you're
on
dancing,
me.
no, you're dancing for whoever upload on your Instagram.
First of all, anything on my Instagram was done on a website.
Well, it don't matter. Still to the world.
Oh,
to see.
so that means see.
It's
That's
for the
what
world.
I guess now I
The
realize
website
you
has
just don't
to
know
for the world to
everything.
see.
So I had a website, and me and my husband were the stars on the website. So that's me and my husband.
Look at the chat. What's your IG?
That's me and my husband.
Yeah.
Now,
see, I think
so wait, why would I pay him? I wouldn't, and he's not paying me. Like we are a freaky couple.
Yeah, you are,
And
you also
I don't, and you ain't gonna see me with no other man. Not no.
Do you have OnlyFans?
Do I have OnlyFans? No.
Well, you got an Instagram. You might as well.
I was thinking about having on everybody on.
So you doing it for free?
Doing what for free?
You up there showing your body and all your things and shaking you and doing all the stuff strippers do on the Instagram for everybody to see for free?
Didn't you? You didn't just hear what I just said, baby?
I said that's money with your OnlyFans account.
No, I don't have OnlyFans. You didn't hear when I said when I said everything that was on my Instagram. What did I say it was before?
It was a bunch of stripper pole. You twerking.
No.
You have like you can see your breast a little bit.
When I said that there's videos of me dancing for my husband, and you said no, I've never seen those, and I said I said everything that's on my Instagram was on my website.
You were dancing for me too.
Well, I know I'm dancing for you, nigga, and I know. Listen, and what you see there is nothing.
Yeah.
Remember when I said there's videos you ever seen?
Yeah, I seen it.
So if you want to see them, though, you let me know because you're gonna pay.
No, I ain't gonna pay.
Okay, well, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna give me youngest, the hottest.
You know one thing though, I do a very great fan dance, baby.
Your time is coming, going.
And you know what? I never take off my clothes, neither, right?
Oh no, you just have
but you watched all the fucking videos though, without me ever taking off my clothes.
But you wear your clothes are tight and you can see your ass print.
No, my clothes not tight. I'm a big woman with a big ass.
I see your tits. You wear I can see like your you got like I can see the top of your titties.
No, you can't. You see the top of my titty. You see my cleavage. Yes, it.
Yeah, cleavage. Yeah, that's what it is.
But that's a cleavage you see everywhere I go. A V-neck is what I wear because it looks best on me.
Yeah. Okay.
But you know, if you had seen my titties though, there's a few things you'll know about me, baby.
I don't care.
Okay, well, I knew you didn't see my titties.
Yeah, gonna let it happen.
You would have said, right? You would have known why they call me Bomb Cherry, baby. You would have known.
Because he has no power in the house. You run the house.
Well, he got all the power. That's why all the videos not over there.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
That's why all the videos ain't over there.
You've been running that.
But if you want to buy one, you let me know, okay? $45. The clip is gonna be very short.
You've been running that $45,
and you're gonna have something.
You are the alpha in the house.
Okay, I am an alpha woman, and only an alpha man can deal with a woman like myself.
So we understand, gentlemen. Yes. We understand, gentlemen, that, and I believe truly that majority of women run their homes. I believe all women run their homes.
Yes, that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to run our home. Right, we run the children and everything, and the man comes in and he come in from work and he could sit his ass down, look at his football. I don't know when he looking at football, and I don't.
You don't want to hear about his day and nothing.
Well, I could tell you one thing. Every night before we get in bed, we get in the shower, and that's when he tell me about his day while I'm watching his back.
You thinking about twerking on the Instagram?
And when I want to twerk on it, I twerk on it in the shower if I want to, and then if I decide to do some other things, I do them in the shower. Something you will never know anything about. Something you will never know anything about. Love and respect of a man.
You know why?
Know that, and it's okay.
You know wives are in-house prostitutes?
Yeah, tell me.
That's what they are. They're charging them.
Okay.
Husband. So basically,
I'm an in-house prostitute, everybody.
A man who's
this is the man who's been teaching men, and you got to know who he learned this from. right?
woman
Because Kevin Samuels was saying the same
to
thing.
be
He was
his
just
wife,
saying it a little
and then when
different,
he is
but
wife, he
basically the
continues to
same.
pay.
No, I disagree with that. Kevin Samuels was not saying that. Kevin
Wasn't
Samuels was
saying
not
what?
saying. Don't put that on K.
He
Don't
wasn't
put that
saying
on
what?
Kevin Samuels.
What was
He
he
wasn't
saying?
saying women are prostitutes. He never said that. Wives
Oh
are
yes,
prostitutes.
he's absolutely said those words exactly.
Women are prostitutes, though.
No.
Look at him. One man want to take up for one man. The other man know exactly what he heard from that man, and he said those words exactly.
Well, all I'm gonna say is this right here. This is what I'm gonna say right here. I mean, the point is this. You've been saying a lot, but we know the truth about a lot of women. Now, the culture today, I would say it is becoming a form of prostitution because of the way stuff is being done. But do I believe a wife should be a prostitute? I don't think so. However, the culture, that's where we're going, and that's where we're at.
So
I mean, we can't deny that.
A wife is
Yeah, that's where we're going. That's where we're going. Because the reason why I say that's where we're going, because you already say women run the house, and anytime a woman runs the house, that's prostitution.
You heard
That's
me
prostitution
say,
right there.
How is it prostitution if the woman's running the house, dumbass nigga?
That's prostitution.
Y'all hear this shit? If I was the prostitute, how am I running the house if I have a pimp? Dumb ass fucking nigga.
No prostitute
See,
can
that's
be
why I
independent
hate.
contractors.
I was okay with talking to him because I already know. I've been talking to him.
Do you even understand prostitution?
No, dumbass.
No, hold on. Do you understand? No, hold on. Let me say this. I've been to countries where they practice prostitution, and prostitution has levels. There's levels. Hold on. There's levels to this conversation. All prostitutes don't have pimps. That's number one. There are countries where they have prostitution, where they have outlawed pimps.
Y'all hear this
So
shit?
that's something you don't even know about.
I do know that, but you forgot.
Okay, then. So just because you're a prostitute don't mean just because you're a prostitute don't mean you have to have a pimp. That's not what that means.
If he is saying that, look at this dumbass shit right here. So I'm running.
Because you just said a prostitute gotta have a pimp. That's crazy.
No. I'm not. What's that?
You know why they got rid of the pimps in those countries? Because the prostitutes wanted more power. They wanted more power. They wanted more money. Because as long as she has a pimp, she's weak. She doesn't have any power. But if you get rid of the pimp, she gets to run the John. That's what happens. She gets to run the John.
That's not what he's saying, though.
So they're outlawed in America too. Pimps are outlawed here.
and hoes is outlawed here too.
No, they're not.
Okay. Not
it's just a ticket. It's just a ticket. A man,
it's still a law.
15 years.
Damn it. He should know it's just a ticket. Y'all hear him? That's from
it
the
is.
nigga who's a
trick. It's like a ticket. He give a ticket to go a court appearance, and she pays a fine.
What do she get?
A pimp, he get 15 years.
Yeah, what do she get? Help.
Yeah, I'm a prisoner. I've been helping. I see pimps get 15, 25 years for prostitution.
Yeah, yes, that is a fact. It's called sex trafficking.
So it's outlawed here in America.
I mean, look at P. Diddy. Look at P. Diddy. Look at P. Diddy. Did any of the prostitutes get in trouble? No, but he got convicted of prostitution. He got convicted of that shit.
No, that is not. That is not what he got convicted of, and you're lying.
Dude, a wife is just the title. Wife is just a better word of prostitution. That's all it is. It's another word for prostitution. The wife is.
Hey, you know what, bro?
You know what, bro? Listen, I'm up here trying to tell younger men.
Hey, she don't know American history either. She don't even know American history. She don't even know American history. A lot of wives were prostitutes before they became wives in this country. You can Google that shit. People used to buy wives. People used to purchase that, but they were slaves first.
What that got to do with me not knowing history? Why? How are you gonna tell me I don't know history, and then you talk about history? I know that the Catholic Church are the first ones who started prostitution, and most definitely I know about the history of this country. How women be prostitutes and where they've gone to be prostitutes to help the men who work in these areas, right? And the women were there just to make their money and help them with prostitution. I know that. The idea that you think I don't know history. from a
Cardi
dumbass
B made a whole movie
nigga
about her
is
prostitution.
funny.
Cardi B is a former prostitute. She made a whole movie about it.
Y'all hear this shit? This nigga talk about a movie.
But then there were different rules. But see, there were different rules, hey, bro. But there was different rules when a woman went up the ladder through prostitution to become a wife. You can get rid of her a lot easier. But if you married a free woman who wasn't a prostitute prior to that, the laws were different. The rules were different. But if a woman, like, what would happen is a man would marry a prostitute. I mean, first was before she became a prostitute, she was the prostitute, and then she was his slave. She was doing favors, cleaning the house, all that. He would pay her, but then he would marry her, right? But then a lot of those women would cheat on those men because they were old, and after he married her, she still used to, she wanted to go back to her old life, and she would cheat, and then he would get rid of her. But she didn't get half his stuff though. That's the difference. She didn't get half his shit. So we done changed the laws. We done changed the laws, Joe. She couldn't take half your shit back then.
Niggas bragging about prostitution, acting like, and they don't know how to read and comprehend, but they know about that prostitution, baby. They know about that. Even in his.
But if you married a free woman now, it was different. If you married a free woman who wasn't a prostitute, who wasn't a quote unquote prostitute, right?
But you said a free woman. So were these prostitutes white or black? When you say free, what you talking about?
They were all colors. They were all colors. Women were property back then.
Yes,
women were property.
But not in the way that
all women were property. All women were property.
No. The idea that you think that though, a woman could have property, but she couldn't have it in her name. So a man would marry her and her property become his property, but that don't mean that she became his property.
I'm talking about the women who were prostitutes before he married them.
Okay, what time frame are you speaking about? I bet you don't know. You just.
But see, you know what? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about you?
What time frame?
It don't matter. It don't matter. It's just common sense.
Because
if you marry a prostitute, it's common sense. If you marry a prostitute, which is what men are doing today, they're marrying prostitutes, but they don't know that they're marrying prostitutes. They think they marrying free women. They treat them like free women. Now you marrying prostitutes, dude.
What you mean?
And she should be taking half your shit.
What you mean free women?
You need to understand the rules how to deal with a prostitute. There are rules for that shit.
You don't know.
That's all I'm saying. There are rules for that shit. She don't get to take your shit. That's all I'm saying.
And he following behind a dumbass nigga, right? Which was weird because you disagreed and then he said no, right? And so he kind of showed you up a little bit and then your ass decided to just go all in. But wasn't you up here earlier and you was disagreeing about the prostitute? Like you was disagreeing and now you're on the other. And that's what you niggas do.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying is men, no, this is what I'm saying. Men need to know what they're dealing with when they're going into stuff. That's all I'm saying.
You know, that's the one thing I respect about him because he will say some shit and no matter where he's been, he's admitted it. Right? That's why I knew him. Everywhere I've seen Rootless, he said the same kind of thing.
You don't understand my point.
You don't switch it
my
up
point is this.
Because other men disagree.
No, I'm not switching nothing up.
No,
what I'm saying is if I'm dealing with a prostitute, there are rules for that. And I even told you, when I talked to my brother before, I said there's a difference between investment and charges. I said there was a difference. And he agreed with me. I said, when you charge something, that's not the same as an investment. I was making a distinction.
Yes,
you didn't hear that part?
Yes,
you didn't hear that part? So my point is this. When you being charged, no, my point is this. If you getting charged, don't treat that hoe like an investment. Is my point. So you missed that. That went over your damn head right there. You know, my point is this. If you being charged, that's not an investment. There's no ROI for that shit. There is no ROI. That's the point I was trying to make to my brother. That's all I was saying. That's not an investment, bro.
No,
that's not an investment.
That is not all you said. Nigga, you said that.
That's not an investment, bro. That's not an ROI. That's not what that is.
It is an investment.
It's not, bro.
When a man is dating a woman, he's investing in her to either be a wife or a whatever it is he wants for her future for them. It's an investment. Everything he's doing is to invest in her time so that he can
I get it, bro.
Yeah, so it's money.
I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying. But all I'm saying is, if that woman is a prostitute, you need to treat her likewise. That's all I'm saying.
No, but
I mean, that's all I'm saying to you, bro.
He wasn't talking about prostitute then. You see how he stood on this square, stood and explained it, and now you just flip flop.
Right? No, I'm agreeing with him. But here's the deal, right? And that's the mistake men made. When men start treating prostitutes like they're angelic and good people, that's when women took advantage. That's why the women will divorce them and be like, and you go fuck their best friend. They don't give a fuck.
That's crazy. How we divorce and fuck their best friend. Wait, how? So
my wife ain't no hoe. My wife ain't no this. My wife is better than all the women. And then when they get them divorce papers, or when they find out that kid ain't theirs, he been taking care of this kid for 5 years that ain't his. He's fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucked up. All that's fucked up. On her end for tricking him with the kid, and his end for maybe whatever he did and didn't do. I don't know, but that's fucked up. Okay, that is fucked up. Nobody should be thinking a child is theirs. That's not theirs.
You're not the father. What?
Yeah, but I do want to let you know that Maury Povich was a lot of fakeness.
No, but this was before Maury Povich. This was happening.
No, but they wasn't doing DNA. They wasn't doing DNA tests.
Grandpa was like, "Why that kid don't look like my other kids?" This happened in my family. It happened in my family. My auntie had a kid, and then my uncle was questioning her. Why is this kid don't look like my other kids?
If he was questioning, then he already kind of knew what was up. Right?
You look like the milkman.
All I'm saying is, back in the day, brothers were a little bit more wiser. They were a little more wiser back in the day because they knew what kind of women they were dealing with. That's all I'm saying. Men today think they dealing with these, like you say, angelic creatures when they dealing with straight whores. Yeah. And they don't know that. And when they act like they don't know it. And then
so how he don't know? He having sex with all the time, every chance to get all kinds of ways. How he don't know?
I think men back then were delusional, and this when they found out that the kid wasn't theirs, they just played it off because they had to fake it till they make it, right? Because marriage, people didn't really get divorced like that, right? It was more like, okay, fuck it, we just going to do it for the kids.
No, right? People was getting divorced for as long as I can remember.
I know they've been getting divorced, but it wasn't the numbers weren't high as it is now.
Oh yeah,
see, this is what's going on. See, no, he's right. They were not getting a legal divorce, but they will leave the house. They were still breaking up there. They were still breaking up.
Or even this, they would sleep in separate beds.
Yeah, they do all that in other countries. Sleep in separate beds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do all that.
Yeah. So we understand that women and men really don't get along when it comes down to it. And men made the mistake through sexual liberation that now look at these women. They can't keep their legs closed. And they charge it for it. So
the men men love women with sexual liberation. As soon as y'all got your hormones kicked in, you was ready to have fun with the sexual liberation of young women and girls, right? And I'm only mentioning girls.
All we need is a new SOP, a new standard operating procedure. That's all we need as men. You need a new SOP, bro. If these women want to be hoes, fine. We need to make a rule for that. They need to be.
He said
there needs to be a structure. There needs to be a structure for that. Then y'all gonna get treated like straight whores.
I don't think
that's what you do.
That'll never happen. You men.
Oh yeah, it's happening. It's happening.
No, it's not happening.
It's already happening.
No, it's not.
It's already happening.
No, it's not. Even if you
already happening.
When you with your boys, you call her a whore. But then as soon as your wife get home, because you know that most of y'all married hoes, like you admitting, you ain't gonna say not a fucking thing.
Facts. I agree with you on that, Bob Cherry. And that's the happy wife, happy life technique.
But that's running out though.
No, it ain't.
But that's running out. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. It's running out, bro.
It will never run out.
It's running out.
Men not that stupid. right? The young
I
boys
would
stupid
agree.
enough to listen to y'all, but when
I
they
would have
become
to
a
agree
certain
with Bob
age, they
Terry.
start listening with different ears.
I would have to
And then
agree
they
with Bob.
realize it don't benefit them.
I would have to agree with Bomb Cherry on this issue that men, that I found out since I've been on these spaces, men value the nuclear family more than women.
That's right. They want them children. They
So,
want to have
so
children.
they won't stand up to their women.
Okay, I get you, bro. But all I'm saying is business is now on an international scale now, bro.
You
So
see how you flip flopping?
I mean, I just say on an international scale. What's wrong with that? That's how you do business.
He been
Business is on an international level now, bro.
I ain't gonna lie,
So
baby. I'm
business
not
on an international scale right now. That's
you
what it's
on
on right now.
man.
Oh nah.
We
You
are
on
moving in the era of prostitution. If men do not embrace the woman's rights to charge for what they services are, you will get tricked like Kai Sinai, and your heart broken in 1,000 pieces.
Where is our host at? Did he go to sleep or took a break?
Bro, all you gotta do is get your passport, bro.
I was shocked. I thought he was gonna
Yeah,
stop.
at least the hoes over there make you feel better about yourself.
All you gotta do is get your passport, man. That's all you gotta do. Get your passport, bro. That's it. Just get your passport, bro.
Look at him.
If
So
you
he's
want a
a
hoe,
man.
there are millions of hoes available, bro. I'm telling you, there are millions of them. I mean, I don't even understand this. There's no way in hell I would overpay for a hoe if I was paying for that. It's too much competition. It's too much competition when you look on an international scale. It's too much competition, bro.
Man.
I mean, it just is. I'm just trading in for a new model.
When you go to other
I just want a new model, bro. That's it.
Them women
I mean, come on, man. What we doing?
What the hell are you talking about?
All I'm saying is when I get tired of driving my car, I get me an upgrade. That's it.
Oh, so you do believe in the pimping and the horn like
No, that's not what I said.
Well, what you just said?
If my car start breaking down, I upgrade. Real simple.
Oh, so we talking about
men need to understand this.
No,
men need to understand this.
Yeah, so
men need to understand this.
So now you agreeing with Ruthless? Go ahead, Ruthless.
I'm not agreeing with him. I'm saying what he's saying is this. No, what he's saying is this, which he's right. Men, the culture, the way the culture is, if you're gonna play that game, you gotta know how to play the game. Every game you play got rules to it, sweetheart. Every game you play got rules to it.
That's what you said.
I'm talking about the rules. He's talking about the game. I'm talking about the rules. There are rules to the game.
Oh, y'all hear this shit?
There are rules to the game. Exactly.
These flip floppers be tripping Ruthless. Cause I'm telling you, I've been knowing Ruthless for probably 5 years, maybe more than that, right?
But I'm talking about the game, though.
No, and he's talking about the game too. He keep it real based on how he lives.
And I'm talking about the rules of the game.
Why I respect him, because even when men was disagreeing with him up here, even I was disagreeing, but he used to me disagreeing and women disagreeing. But you men was disagreeing, and he stood firm, right? And that's respectable in a man. But then those of you who flip flop,
I don't flip flop. I'm talking about the rules. I'm making y'all hoes play by the rule. That's what I'm doing. Okay, you want to be hoes? There are rules to this. That's all I'm saying. There are rules to this.
Oh yeah, but you don't know the rules. Remember, you disagree. You said you disagreed with it earlier.
No, all I made was a distinction. All I made was a distinction between making an investment and being charged. All I said, we already agreed to that. Now, if you want to go in and you want to get charged for something and pay for a service, because you can do business by making an investment, or you can do business by being charged and pay. There's two different ways you can do business. That's all we're talking about, the ways you do business. These just ways you do business.
Why is he could be blunt with his, but you gotta walk around it? Why you can't?
Oh, I ain't walking around shit. I ain't walking around shit. My point is this. My point is this.
He said all women in relationships are prostitutes and we're different type of prostitutes. Are you married? Are you agree with that? Because earlier I thought
what I'm saying is this. I'm answering your question. I said the culture we're in now, the culture we're in now, he's right. We have a prostitution culture. That's what we're in right now. So even a woman is not a prostitute, she's still gonna have prostitute ideas. She's still gonna seriously, she gonna think like one. I'm serious.
Going around it, he didn't say
It's
that.
for real.
He straight up said, "Hey, Bob,
Hey, Bon Cherry.
huh?
Bon Cherry, you got women out here talking about my name is Cash App.
Yeah, I believe
exactly.
You, I ain't gonna lie. I seen you spread money. You know what I mean? I've seen you spread money.
I mean, he's right on that. That's the culture. That's the culture we're in.
Listen,
that's real.
Listen, women are putting a for sale sign up because they feel like this way is they don't need a man. They don't need to be attached to a man by marrying him or being in a relationship, by just simply charging him and getting the money and being able to do it, have the freedom to do what they want with that money.
I agree with that. I mean, I agree that you're saying that there are women like that. And those women are for the men like yourself, right? The men who have no problem with that. At some point, though, some of these men don't agree with that. They don't want that.
So Bob, and them men I call a cap because women are taking advantage of men's nature to provide. So therefore, what women are doing is saying, instead of I'm pretending that they like you, pretending that they love with you, they're cut through that. We're gonna cut through that. Look, if you want my time, pay me. If you want this coochie, pay me. And because women don't want to pretend anymore. They don't want to act like they like you no more. See, that's what women used to do back in the day. Pretend.
Now, I think I'm going to ask you this because I thought I remember you saying, even though I said it earlier, I was joking with you, but I thought you said you were married at one point and you got divorced.
But because, I've been, I did some jail stints. You know that.
Yeah, I know that.
I had a fiance and I went to jail. That was pretty much it. But what I've learned.
So I wanted to ask you, I'm just wanted to ask you, have you ever, do you think she loved you? She didn't love you?
No, I had a fiance. We should get married, everything.
Okay.
I had I lived a life of crime.
Right.
So that was short-lived. I think she really loved me, but that was years ago. But women are way different now.
No, listen, they still got women who love men. You know what I mean? Now it may look different for your perspective because, I don't know why, right? It could be many things why we have our perspectives. I'm not saying your perspective is absolutely wrong because there are women, and men who believe and move like you. So you're not out the ordinary, but there are men who don't want to, they just don't want to have to pay for women. So what do you tell them then?
So they're the men who are delusional because they're paying. They just don't want this is what these type of men are. They want to take care of a woman, but they just don't want to know that the woman's using them.
So I see what you're saying about using, right? Because I think in the way you're saying it,
right,
everybody uses everybody, right? Your employer use you for you work, you use them to get the money that you need. Right. So
But in America, the problem in America, nobody wants to call a spade though. We want to, the men are delusional. They want to, she loves me for my character and who I am. She don't care about my money. She don't care about this Lamborghini.
See, that's it right there. That's it. In America, see, that's it. That's the point I'm trying to make to her. See, in other countries, they straight out with it. You know what it is. In America, you got to play games. You got to figure out what she really after because she can act like she like you. And then you find out later something else. I'm just telling you.
So
in other countries, it ain't like that. Other countries.
Is there no marriage in other countries?
No, they are. I said they out front with it. You know what you're doing.
Wait,
over here they not. They don't call a spade here.
So women who over there love a man. You said he said.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying they straight up with it.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out, buddy. It's changing now. Now the American women are starting to be out with it now. They are coming to you. These women are saying, "My name is Cash App. If you want to be with me, you need to pay my bill." They don't want love. They want niggas to pay their bills and give them lifestyle that they want. They're not no longer disguising anymore. They're saying, "This is what I am. I'm a gold digger." And right, this is the American women are starting to be like this now. This is why prostitution is forming in. And the problem with men, we're delusional. We think there's good women out here that don't think like that, and every woman pretty much has a something delusional that they want in their life. Some might be want more than others, but all the women are going to use the man for something. Period. And we have to get out of this delusion that it's all about our character and personality and morality. When women don't give a fuck about that.
So let me ask you this: do you like because it sounds like that's you okay with that? Which
I have no choice.
No, but I think that men like yourself, and not you in particular, because you're not the oldest. It's just been going on for a while. But men who are upfront with it like that have created these women.
No,
like the women are being upfront because the men say, "Hey, I want to be upfront. I don't want marriage." If you tell a woman you don't want marriage, but you want sex from her, then of course she gonna say she wants some money for it. Like, what else she gonna want for it?
So you're kind of right, Mom Chan, but let me word it better for you.
Okay.
Number one, women are being corrupted by the things they see on social media influence, right?
Yeah.
And they value themselves as this is what I'm worth, this is what I deserve. And the man that I'm with is going to have to get me close to that, or I'm not going to be with a man. So men, there are a few men out here, to your point, that understand this, and they will throw money at these women, right? Just like in the Kai Shania situation where he wouldn't get his girl the G-Wagon, but NBA young boy got a G-Wagon. I don't give a fuck. Here, there's a quarter man with G-Wagon. Get it, bam. It's cool. Right?
He look good for it too.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? So there's men, this is the thing. Men are competing now with their money because the women have set the stage for this. The women control the market, not the men.
No, the men set the stage. The women are just following through.
The women set the stage.
If you say you're not giving marriage, when a young woman become of age and she don't even have marriage to look for, no, the men. But it don't matter who set the stage. The stage is set, and I agree with you.
What I'm saying, the women set the stage because they're the ones saying what they're demanding. This is what they expect. This is not something they say, well, maybe that's why Snide got dumped, because he didn't treat her the way she thought he should be treating her. So he wouldn't.
But see, that's the whole problem, bro. It's up to the customer to pay the price.
That's
see, this is the whole thing. If the customer got the money, I'm the customer, dude. I choose to pay or not to pay. I can say, nah, I'm not paying that. And what happens to the price? It comes down. But see, what's happened to brothers is they think, well, that's the price. I gotta pay that price. So that's what niggas are thinking. That's so stupid. Be like, because overseas it don't work like that, bro. Overseas, the price is always negotiable overseas for everything. I don't care what you buying. It's negotiable overseas.
Not because the value of money. That's the only reason. And let me help you.
But I'm just saying it's negotiable overseas. If somebody charge you something from overseas, I can be like, nah, I ain't paying that. And they'll lower the price.
You have to remember
the price is negotiable in America too, but dudes just don't want to put the work in on that.
Yeah, it's negotiable.
Exactly. Who said
it's negotiable. But it depends on what level of tax bracket you're in. That's number one. Because remember, if you're rich, there's always somebody richer. And if you have a woman who is attracted to your type of lifestyle, there's somebody who's going to offer her more because they might want her. And some men just want to take what's yours, right? And they see that woman over there.
Well, let them have her, man. Let them have her then.
This is not negotiable. It's going to happen. But my point I'm making is
that's what I'm saying.
The market is set. The market is set by the women on what they're willing to charge. The men, to your point, Bob Cherry, the men on what they're willing to pay that woman. And there's a lot of men who are betas and don't have swag. They don't have game. They have to leave with their wallet. They don't have the looks, right? And they're the majority. They're the majority. So therefore, they're going to pay because it's the only access they can get to get a woman that look like that, right? So the guys who are good looking, who have the swag and all that, are forced into a situation because the women are saying, I don't care how you look. If he's willing to pay this, you got to pay that to be with me. That's what the women are doing. They're leveraging the guys who are not that good looking.
Yeah, see,
bro.
Yeah, see, in
bro,
real life, it don't go like that. It really doesn't.
It goes exactly like that.
No, not even close.
She's gonna tell you if you don't pay my bills, right? And you say no, she's gonna get rid of you and go out and get the guy who's gonna pay her bills.
That's okay though. Let her go.
Wait. How's she gonna get rid of me when she ain't even got in yet? Like that at the first sign of that kind of conversation, you have a good day, ma'am. Take it easy.
Who's this I'm talking to?
I'm TD, man.
Hey, what's up, TD?
I just came on here. What up, man? Yeah, the issue I always have with this is dudes don't seem to understand. Like, you still get to call the shots in these situations. Like guys want to approach getting women like it's a product in a store or something. That's why they always compare women to cars and stuff. And I'm like, that's a really bad comparison because it's not what it is.
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
No, because if you pick a car, the car can't stop you from getting it.
Let me help you out, right? So there's a amount of women out here, right, that are charging for their vagina. Okay. Now, depending on what kind of guy you are, right? If you have some swag about you, you got some looks, and you're a little bit got some confidence, you can get that price down really low, right? But now, if you ain't got that, which is the majority of men, right, you got to pay whatever the price she sets, or if not, she's moving on from you because women.
Hey, bro, you know how many car dealerships there are, bro? Because I look at cars all the time, bro. There are all kind of car, man. There's millions of car dealerships, bro.
But the difference is,
there are millions. Hey, look, there are millions of them. Hey, look, hold on. Let me make my point, bro. Okay. If you a wise buyer, then what you would do, you go to the car dealership. He trying to sell you the car, right? But like, yeah, before I buy the car, I have to test drive it first to make sure, and the test drive is free, bro. The test drive is absolutely free. Hope you take that home with you. I hope you take that home with you. So you know how many cars I done test drive? You know how many cars I done test drive off of dealerships and didn't buy shit? I ain't spent a dime. I done test drove a bunch of cars, bro.
That's a bunch of them. There's one thing you got to miss, though, right? A woman don't have to let you test drive because she has all the rights to be protected. So you have to acquiesce to what she says, and then if not,
you don't have to acquiesce to her. What you do is you move on. This whole mindset puts too much power in a woman's hands that she doesn't have.
Watch this. Hear me out. A woman has a lot of power here in America because she's protected. Number one.
No, she really don't.
Yes, she is. She can scream.
No. I'm sorry.
She can scream.
I'm
great.
sorry. No, women out here begging and trying to women begging and trying to trick to get their bills paid. That's not power. That's desperation.
Let me get my thought out though, and I'm gonna let you go again. All I'm saying is a woman can scream great and have you up out of here, right? Simple. Now you might beat it, you might get some, but you're gonna be in jail for it until they figure it out. So women have that power here, right? Of protection. So this is why she's able to not have a pimp. So a man is attracted to her. He wants her. She sets the price, depending on his level of attraction. She'll set the price. If he's not that good looking dude and he doesn't have, she'll say, this is my price. And now if he doesn't want to pay it, like you say, he can walk away. But she's going to have 30, 40 dudes that's going to pay it.
And that's fine. And let those 30, 40 dudes deal with that headache.
No, they ain't no headache because they don't know.
That's a headache.
That's what he want. He chose her. Right, by him approaching her, she already knows she chose her, and she can name the price. She gonna make it affordable based on what she see. If he look like he in a nice car and look like he got some money, the price gonna be a little high.
But that's the thing. Even that's the thing. though. Y'all keep saying this as if women don't just like men. That's what I hate about. That's what I hate about this. That's what I hate about this model because they leave out the fact that they deny the fact that women just like men. And women now get to women get to choose the man that they want. Out of all these things that people talk about, how feminism has changed society, this is what the change is. Women do not have to be with men that they need. Now they can be with the men that they want. And since they can be with the ones they want, the men that want them, but they don't want those men, they're the ones that have to work even harder. Whereas there was a time when the woman really didn't have much of a choice because guess what? She needed that help. She doesn't need that help like that now. So now she does get to choose who to be with. That's the change of feminism. They leave that out all the time. That's what's changed.
I'm agreeing with 100.
Yeah, that's yours again.
Just to get it all out right is women don't like every man. They might like one or two guys.
Oh no, they don't like no one. Don't let women play. Don't ever let women play in your face like that and make you think they like one or two men.
You got to. I just let you finish. I just want to finish my thought. Women are picky about the men they want to spend their life with.
There are too many single baby moms with dusty dudes as baby daddies for that to be the case.
I'm gonna cut you off every time you talk, man. I don't want to do that. Let me finish my thought. You can have a chance to rebuttal. Women, especially bad bitches, right? They don't.
Wait, can I say bye to everybody? Y'all, my grandson just came in. He want me to do his toes. I had a great time. Thank you, and I'll be back.
Cherry. Love
bye, Ruthless. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Good night, everybody. Have a good one.
So let me break this down to you. Walk with me on this. Walk with me. Okay, you got levels of women, right? You got the below average women between 1 to 4. Okay. Then you got the woman, the little above average women. The average to above average was 5 and 6, and then you have the 7, 8, 9s, and dimes, right? All these women are a little different, right? So the very low level women, the 0 to 4 or 1 to 4, you're gonna get a cheap price, right? You're gonna get it dirt cheap. You still gotta pay a little something. You might even get it free, right? Because they don't look good and they can't really, they can't really charge. Now, and when you move up to 5s and 6s, which a lot of men are attracted to, they're gonna charge not as much as the 7, 8s, and 9s and dimes, but they're gonna charge you. They're gonna make sure you're paying for the dates. They're still gonna make you do the things that make them comfortable, right? Then when you move to the 7, 8, 9s, and dimes, they're just coming out with their prices right off the top. Look, because they understand, because they're highly sought after, right? As you said, business, it's all about supply and demand. So the demand, most men want the 7, 8, 9s, and dimes. Just to be honest with you, right? They desire them. And they would do anything, because most men don't have access to these type of women because they don't have the looks. They don't have a lot of things, right? So what they got to lead with? They got to lead with their money. And when they're leading with their money, the women are still turning them down, a lot of them, right? But what they would do, the women do, is now this is where I'm valued at. So if a guy offers her, damn, baby, I want you. I don't want to be with you. I don't like you. I'll pay you $10,000 for that pussy, right? She still might turn him down. But now her ego, right, is going to kick in that this is where I'm valued at, which is, we know is wrong, which is not true. She overvalues herself. And now she's going to these rappers, the guys that she wants, the good-looking guys, but they got to have money and all this. She's charging him that price. I think Ruby Rose charged, what's the name said he paid her $50,000. Future, he said he paid her $50,000 for that, right? And that's what she valued herself, because dudes offered her that. So what I'm saying is this: women, they're becoming entrepreneurs, self-independent contractors, meaning this supports their independent idea. They don't need a man. So therefore now they're acting and, okay, our only way I'm dealing with a man, I really don't like you guys like that. I fuck with a little bit. I like some of you, maybe one man they might like. I'm talking about that they're in love with. 1 out of 1,000,000. But the rest of the men are, they're going to charge a price, and it helps them to keep their independence, because now they get this money, give this man what he wants, and they don't have to listen to anything he has to say about dealing with their lives. It's freedom.
I mean, the only thing I'm saying, bro, see, I think what you're ignoring is that there are rules to every game that's played, bro. You can't just do what you want to do, bro. In the NFL, if a player says, you know what, if you want me to play for you, you got to pay me a certain amount of money. He gets his agent to kind of try and negotiate a salary, and it's a big old battle, right? The agent gonna look at that player to make sure he meets up the standards. But what I'm saying is a process, bro. You don't just get to set whatever price you want, bro. You have to go through a process. And what the men are doing, they not understanding that there's a process. They're not understanding that you got rights and rules to this game, bro. You don't have to pay the price that she sets. I'm sorry, you don't have to do that if you don't. That's your money, bro. You get to choose what you want to do. Like I gave with the car example. You know how many car dealerships there are, bro? I done test drove Bentleys, Mercedes, Porsches, BMWs. I mean, I done test drove all of them, bro. I mean, the ones so that can't no dealer get me, bro. They can't get me. They just can't get me, bro. So you can sit. I mean, you can sit back and act like I'm a wise buyer. You know what I'm saying? I don't just go out there and let them tell me anything, bro. I'm gonna look at the Carfax.
Like, share, support, man. Like, share, support. We've been joined for a while. Bomb look like she's out of here. We tried to make the point. Getting cheated on, betrayal, how you gonna deal with it when all is said and done. Man, a lot of us just gonna be down bad, man. We gonna have to just deal with it, man. We're gonna try to hope. Our relationship is about hope. We're gonna hope and pray that woman, doesn't take us through it, man. But we out of here though, man. We appreciate everybody. We at the edge of all this. Appreciate you, TD and all you guys. We out of here, man. We're gonna figure it out, man. Maybe it's gonna take 2027 or something. We're gonna figure it out. We appreciate everybody, man. Like, share, support, man. Enjoy yourself. We out of here.